right?
They be here. It's Good Friday, man. They're getting ready for Sunday, Easter,
Yeah.
or it's Saturday. You're gonna be packed for show.
Yeah. Easter for damn sure though.
Y'all going to church or anything?
Yeah, I mean normally we do go to church on Sundays.
I'm glad. Let me show you my haircut. I look towards David Banner on a New Orleans show, Family Business. Let me see.
Okay.
It's kind of close to my mohawk, to be honest with you. That's what it looked like. I'm not sure.
It's almost like it's even all over. It's almost like he didn't even. I mean, it's a little fade right here. I mean, like
Yeah, I like the
very
even.
smidgen.
Yeah, the even. I like the
Yeah.
even all over. Yeah, and then I want to get the nice little puff on top of the head.
Yeah.
There, I mean,
That's the part.
yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my part as is, but
Yeah.
my hair's jacked up right now. You can see.
Oh man, you good?
But yeah, I'm just trying to grow it out so it's like that. You know,
Okay.
had to size these in.
Okay. So really, we talking about. I mean, really bringing the fade down just a little bit more, right? I mean, it looks even all over for real.
Yeah, just bring the fade down. Just have a little afro puff, I guess, on top.
Yeah.
Probably gonna curl it.
Okay. So let me see. You still want the back faded, or let it grow? You might as well let it grow. Huh?
Yeah, let it grow, I guess.
All right. So we're gonna line everything up real good. I'm gonna really, let me see, fade just a little bit, like clean it up, really, not necessarily fade. More like a cleanup job. Oh yeah. Oh, what y'all say? Y'all don't never see me spray nothing. Here you go. Cause I always spray it off camera. Like that's why they always say that. Okay, I spray back here. Interesting.
But they worry about the spray though.
They man, they be hitting me on everything.
He cleans his clippers too, y'all.
They got me like, yeah, man, you ain't spraying, you ain't cleaning nothing over there. Your clip is dirty. Oh, okay, I see. I don't ever spray it on camera. Man, that is so dope that you got here first. That means we gonna have one of them days today.
Yeah, we gonna be winding up 5:30.
Yep, 6 o'clock.
Here they come.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some of these folks probably got off too.
Yep.
You know, slept in a little bit longer than expected.
Oh yeah.
I remember last Friday I came here, yeah, about 3 of us waiting on you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if it's not this, like tomorrow, I do know that it will be crazy just because of I got prom. The kids got prom.
For what? For Mill Creek?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and Tequila, and
No, the kilo was like 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Really?
That was early as hell for
Damn.
some reason. I told my daughter, I was like, this is kind of early.
For a prom?
Yeah. This
The school year's still a month away.
Yeah. Yeah, a month and a half.
Yeah.
I thought that was weird. But
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good, man. Well, I know Mill Creek is this Saturday. So they trying to come and get cuts. And I'm like, whoa, wait, at 1 o'clock, my little son got a game. We'll be cutting. I'll be cutting all the way up until like 11:30 because I got to be at the park at 12:30.
are you coaching?
Oh, yeah. Stay coaching.
You know, a lot of responsibilities on top of cutting.
Yep.
I think that shop money should be sounding good though, right? I mean, now you got your LLC back.
Yeah.
You think you'll be able to make more, having chairs or what?
It just depends. I don't want to have to babysit adults. So like, if I can't find barbers, then I wouldn't stress myself out and keeping the shop open. I mean, it's got to be the right barbers too, man. Like, I don't need no barbers that's not adults. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like me having to come in there and babysit every single day and making sure they're not playing cussing music or making sure that customers are getting taken care of the way they need to get taken care of. Talking about new people, yeah, we all got our own clientele, but what about when those new people come in, building the brand?
Now, would you do the YouTube thing on if you have your own shop?
Yeah, I mean, I would try for sure.
Would you do it for the whole shop or would you just do it on you?
See, then it turns into a podcast.
Oh yeah. Is there different money?
Yeah, yeah, that's way different when we start podcasting. Because I'll still be cutting, but we'll just be up in there talking, and then you gotta have like multiple microphones and multiple camera angles.
Have they done yet? Have you seen it?
No, I haven't seen nobody like have like I mean, besides LeBron, LeBron's got a show called The Shop.
Oh yeah, but that's like a show though that comes
Yeah,
on.
but they just come up in there and talking.
Hmm.
You got a little barber that come up in there and like act like he's cutting their hair, but don't really be cutting their hair.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I was looking at, so is he really fading that brother?
Hmm.
If he is, it's a really light fade.
Hmm. Real light fade. They're real interesting though. Can always go get a suite, or when I build my next house, I can always build something in the back of it. It just depends,
Yeah,
but
decisions, brother.
it's so hard to put faith in the new generation that don't like to work.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
get you. Still got. I mean, you're a millennial. Huh? I mean, your age group still working.
I'm generation. I'm not millennial.
Yeah, because I'm X, and that ended in 1980, and then it's millennials after that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought millennials was like 2000 babies.
Mm-mm. Those are yeah
Generation Z. Generation.
Z. Yep.
Uh,
And then now my daughter is part of Z. The next one is Beta, I believe, or Alpha, something. So it's baby boomers, then it's X, then it's millennials, and then it's Z.
yeah. I don't want to be part of the alpha generation.
Mm. And Alpha probably gonna be lazy as fuck or technology strong.
Yeah, yeah. Because man, that's what all this world rely on is technology
Hmm.
to get everything right. So we'll figure it out, one way or another. I mean, I'm what 36. Of course, I can find people that want to work, but man, that barbershop door is ever so always changing.
That's the tough part, right? You finding some good barbers, stability, stay in one place.
Yeah, like my dad is lucky, man. My dad done had a guy that's worked with him for over 30 years. They work together,
Let's go.
arguing, uh, I mean, fussing and fighting, but they brothers though. You know what I mean? Like all this whole time. I remember him when I was a little baby.
That's cool.
Go back there, he's still cutting. I'm like, God, y'all still together.
How old's your pops?
Pops is 59 right now.
Oh
He's
shit,
about to
he's
be
still
60.
young.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Pops is one of those hustlers.
Alarm going off. 5 a.m.
Oh yeah. Good morning, chat. Good morning, y'all. How y'all doing this morning? About to be at 1.2 million. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we got a busy one scheduled for y'all today, for sure. Somebody else just got here too.
You heard another car roll up?
Huh?
Heard another car roll up?
Yeah, they're right. I can hear the motor right now. Let me shut this other door. Use the bathrooms. I'm about to go to the hospital, then to the shop. Today. Well, why you going to the hospital? Can I ask you a question for a YouTube video? Possibly. Good morning, good morning. How you doing this morning?
Smooth, how you doing, Lou?
Not too bad, man. Maintaining.
Oh, man, I'm some boxing gloves and shit everywhere.
Yeah, we've been having fun around here this a little bit. A little action.
My nephew.
Gotta teach them they ones and twos, man.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they gotta have them lemon pepper steppers, you know what I'm saying?
You know what? Sorry, brother. You know how this side? Yeah, we could cut it down like even on the sides. I think it'd be better.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all the way around. Cause I had a little apple puffing up.
Alright. So you saying cut it down?
So, but yeah, cut it down, but it's even, like you were saying beforehand. See, you know how it's looks kind of even. It's flat, flat as just the head. Yeah. So it looks like flat as just the head.
Alright, let me see. That might be like a 3. So we're gonna cut it down a little bit. Let me see.
better like that, dude.
Oh, he looked much better like that. Yeah.
Scruffy don't look good.
No. Maybe if he get it lined up once in a while.
Yeah, but he don't though.
Yeah, you just let it do its thing.
Why don't you think about doing some coaching or something? You want to say in the game?
Yeah.
You ain't gotta play.
Quarterback still feel like he a player, man. 40 years old. Tripping.
You know, if you can't ball like Brady, leave him alone.
Leave it alone.
You know, Brady and LeBron are two of the specimens of life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They did.
Absolute evolution.
Yeah. You know, not everybody can do that.
Right.
But coaching, ownership, something, you know, it's all you plays you can still be a part of the game.
Yeah. I'll always be a part of it. So somewhere like right there.
Yeah, like that.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So baby, I gotta hit her back in the shot.
So tell Dave, you got you something new, huh?
This stuff from Texas.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
They said that.
She said that?
Yeah.
Oh, dang, you got phones over there. Good Lord.
Yeah. Well, I said, I told her, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't want no phone. Nah, you need another one.
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah. Saying no phone, right? I'm like, shit, do I just change it over?
Yeah.
Nah, you got the holding number. It's on my plan.
Oh, yeah.
Bitch, you tryna.
Oh, you got.
Share your location with me?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Like, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
Just drop bread on the fucking phone and shit.
You know she gonna share that location. You got that.
You want to get them with the other two? You know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah.
This one, she probably already got location on there.
On me. That's all like, yeah. Okay.
She sent it already set up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's location on there for sure.
I ain't even shit been taking out the box. Oh, God. Order a cake.
Yeah. Yeah, she armed that thing. You might be listening right now and everything.
I ain't saying shit to this motherfucker.
Yeah.
You can have that iCloud shit.
And women are FBI agents, bro. They can get into anything. CIA, bro.
What he said in that one movie, the CIA, FBI ain't got shit on a woman with a plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, God.
Well, when they hell bent on something, they're gonna definitely figure it out. For sure.
They doing all this shit with Travis, like you think like how LeBron, like, not to bring it up.
Yeah.
You know the hype surrounding the high school phenom.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, this man ain't played one game in the NFL yet, and it's like, I hope my nigga don't get hurt. you know,
Hey,
it
man.
don't go left and shit. Trying to do it all.
I'm going to the Browns. Ain't too much expectation.
No,
Where you going?
I don't want him at the Browns. No,
Yeah, that's what they.
that's my team. No,
That's it. That's what they said. He's projected.
I don't need no two-way play.
Oh, that's what the mock draft.
Yeah.
And it's cold. Me used to the cold.
No, you're just in Colorado. It's cold in Colorado.
It do be cold. Now, I mean, probably not as cold. As shit.
Well, no, not as cold
It
as
be
Ohio.
cold, though.
Yeah. I mean, but Colorado is in the mountains.
You know,
Type shit. That's what I'm saying.
in that altitude.
Yeah.
I
Out
don't
west,
know.
out west cold ain't the same cold out east.
Nah, yeah, East Coast is completely different, bro.
Cold might be
East
different.
Coast,
Be up north.
no, the snow will sit there for about a good week.
Fuck yeah. What, closer to the water, eh?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, Lake Erie. You get that lake effect snow, man. That's crazy.
That shit,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, sitting on the water snow.
That air coming off that water, brother.
Mhm. Nah, we need a quarterback. We need a quarterback. We need a quarterback.
I could get, well, y'all ain't gonna get Ward. Who got one? Who got number one?
Tennessee.
Tennessee, yeah.
Ooh.
And then Giants, right? No,
Yeah,
we
no,
number
it's
two.
yeah, y'all number 2, then the Giants.
Giants had 3.
Shador is supposed to be going to the Giants, and then I think Cam's supposed to be going to Tennessee, possibly. Yeah, I'll take Cam Ward. He look like he got football IQ.
That's if you feel me. He don't get snatched number one. Oh me, I can see that
Let's
though.
see, Abdul Carter is out there, and that looks like the next coming of Myles Garrett.
Ooh,
That's who y'all should go get.
hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Because if y'all got 2 Myles Garretts,
Ooh,
it's a completely different animal. It's a real problem now. Now that thing that Patrick Mahomes was facing, you got 2 of those 4 now. That's gonna get home, regardless. So all you gotta do is just find 2 more,
Right.
and that's it.
see, I'll take that. I like that idea.
Yeah,
And get a quarterback in the second round. He can get 10 more.
yeah. Because I mean, quarterbacks, you know, they either gonna be hit. You know, it's gonna be hard to find your next generation
Y'all
of
could get
quarterback.
whatchamacallit though?
Who's talking about?
Damn, what's the nigga name? Deion son.
Shador.
I don't want to fuck with him, man.
You don't rock with Shador?
Nah, man. He
I
good.
think he'll be better in New York. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I want him
New
in
York is
Vegas.
street, and if you're looking at getting a quarterback, you ain't gonna want to risk that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Especially for the second round. Like,
yeah.
Then dealing with Deion, fuck that. I don't care
Deion
Deion.
coming.
I don't care Deion coaching in Colorado.
Yeah.
He a phone call away. I'm talking about using my son this way. I'm like, yo, man. And then I don't know his skill. Remember, he was in the Big 12. That ain't the true league.
Yeah, you
I
right.
mean, like it used to be.
Right.
If he ain't paying for SEC or Big 10, I mean, fuck it. I mean, let's
Yeah.
just keep it real.
Yeah.
Is he a baller? I mean, ACC. I mean, Cam Ward. You can tell that boy can ball though.
right,
Yeah.
right.
He can play some football.
Outside of playing with a Travis. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I'm not sold on Shador. I'm sure he good, but I don't think he elite. I don't think he a franchise quarterback.
Gotcha.
I mean, what would he do? What would he have done? You know what I'm saying? Without Travis.
That's very true.
You feel me? It's like you can't have one without the other one. You feel me? We putting this light on Travis. You feel me? He can do that though on both sides without necessarily having a good quarterback, a regular quarterback.
Yeah.
Can a regular quarterback without a Travis do that shit?
Yeah.
You know,
I'm just not sold. I'm sorry. I just gotta see what the brother can do. You know
I
what
know I
I'm saying?
said Ward, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, Ward's it.
Tennessee probably ain't gonna pass that up.
No.
You see, they took Will Levis though last time out, man. And they that's what kills me because now they about to go get a whole nother quarterback. And Will Levis, I think they drafted him like 2 years ago or something like that. The dude that put mayonnaise in his coffee.
Did that go like 2 years ago, right?
Yeah. So it's like, Yeah.
It's that white boy shit, isn't it? Gotta be white. It's like, yeah, man. It's like they put butter in their damn coffee, talking about a bulletproof, help you lose weight. What the fuck?
Butter in the coffee?
Yeah.
Man, listen.
I'm good with all that. Mayonnaise? What the fuck I want mayonnaise in my coffee for?
Yeah.
That is not creamy.
It ain't creamer, brother. Yeah.
Yep. That's that dude. Mayo in the coffee, dog.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah. That's I
real
was
wild.
like, whoa.
Like,
And then
the substance of mayonnaise in coffee, like,
the
I don't
substance.
even think that mixes well. You know?
No.
It's not like whipping cream.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Dog, he must have seen like little lumps of white.
Yeah, little clumps.
Little clumps,
You wanna
yeah.
bite it?
Yeah, the way he
drink it?
when they put the film, when they filmed it and they looked, when you seen it, it was like it looked like mayonnaise and coffee. You know what I'm saying? It didn't look any.
I want to draft him on that shit. Like, what you doing, dude?
Yeah.
That ain't superstition or anything like that. Who told you to put mayonnaise in your coffee?
Yeah, don't do that. Not as a pro athlete.
Bro, even if it's like what them shit they be doing, like the little
Superstition.
rituals,
Yeah.
Bro, you better win.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't just do
Yeah,
that. Like I'm
yeah.
about to start this little ritual and shit. Nah, bro, not with the mayonnaise, bro.
Right.
In the coffee?
Yeah.
Or you just eat a sandwich of mayonnaise. Like,
Hello?
Or a
Shit.
mayonnaise sandwich, bro. I remember we used to eat those when I was a kid when we ain't had
You
nothing.
had shit, yeah.
Yeah,
the
so
bread.
you just mayonnaise and bread, and that was it. And you put them together, and that was that, dog.
you ain't
So,
even using a whole lot of mayonnaise.
yeah, nah, you just using enough to wet the bread. That's it. That's it. You just, I mean, you
White,
got,
white.
and it's just one.
That's
And
it.
and that's it, bro.
And you washing that shit down with some soda, nigga.
Yeah,
Put that shit in coffee.
Kool-Aid at that
Who
time.
is your
Well,
mama,
this is the
bro?
second.
Who raised you?
Yeah, bro.
I need to know.
Craig, I couldn't believe when I seen that. I was wow. It's a hell of a situation right there. And that's why I feel like he was throwing them interceptions at the end of the game. I'm talking about getting sacked and going, I'm talking, boy, he damn near laying down on the ground and going to throw a ball up in the air. It's the NFL. You can't throw no ball in the air nowhere. They coming down with that shit, bro. Like you can't have no errant balls being thrown in the NFL.
Not from sit down, bro.
No. Just, even when receivers miss the ball, the probability of that shit getting picked off is like 85%, bro. So it's like, you gonna be throwing that shit like this? Are you crazy? This shit go flinging up in the air, bro. This DB like, what? Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's a pick.
Yeah, I'm pick 6 to the house. He done gave up a couple of them at the end of the game. They had the game won.
What's that shit we used to play? I forgot the name of that shit. You just throw that shit up.
Blitz or NFL Street or you talking about in
Hell
real
yeah.
life?
Yeah.
Smell
You
it.
just throw that shit up.
Smear the career? No?
Man, I don't know.
Free
I
for all?
want to say probably Blitz, bro.
Yeah.
What we call that shit in LA, bro?
Free for all.
Oh God. Like just throw it into a crowd, like them
Yeah.
little Hail Mary passes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Whoever catch you got there, stay trying to throw it.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, we do that now. I think that's right. This one's right. Okay, so yeah. I swear it sounds like some people outside. They just haven't came in yet.
Oh, they coming.
Yeah.
It's Good Friday, man.
Hell yeah, man. Bro, I've been in and out of sleep since 12.
Oh,
I was off last night. Well, we were yesterday morning.
Yeah.
Nigga.
Oh, so you ain't coming from work right now?
Nah.
Okay.
I went to sleep at like 4, waiting on my chick to go to work.
Yeah.
She woke me up at 11.
So is that your side chick that gave you that phone?
No, that's my name.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, man, a side chick gonna keep up with you.
That's what I'm saying. She done bumped up from the. You feel me? Like,
She done bumped up.
bumped herself up. Like,
You up in rotation now, man.
Like, nah, you the back now, shit. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody else trying to see about your boy like that. You feel me? Like, yeah. It take
Yes.
long. I got a new phone.
Oh
I
man,
just say, here, take this. Like, sent it. Nigga.
sent it. Yeah, here you go.
Picked it, got it, sent it, nigga. Like, what?
She cooked too?
Yeah. She so fine.
Oh yeah, yeah, she definitely could.
My wife's 47. She don't cook.
No, it was going there.
I've been doing this 40 years.
Look, I will say
I
this.
had to hire a cook to get home cooking.
I will say my chick is a vegetarian, so I can't eat. But she don't cook
Said nigga shit.
everything. Like, you feel me? Like,
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know, because I eat meat. She like, she don't half-ass cook it, but like, yeah, it ain't a whole lot of, you feel me? I'm incorporating more healthier shit, like more fish, you know what I'm saying?
So
Getting
she
away
fit?
from shit. Yeah.
I'll eat some vegetables with you, girl. I'll be my size and I'll cook the meat.
That's what I like. I'm gonna still grill shit. It's just, you know
Hello.
what I mean?
That's all day right
All the
there.
burgers gonna be for me. The imitation, what is it? You know,
Yeah,
light meat.
imitation meat.
Yeah, that's me.
I
Yeah,
don't fuck with that, man. Them Impossible burgers.
yeah,
Oh,
Oh, she fucks through shit. Them and the fish fillet, fuck them. Bro.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I like the fish.
Fuck them up. Bro, last time you got a fish fillet, man?
Fish fillet from McDonald's?
Yeah.
Man,
Forever.
yeah, it's
Fish
been
sandwich, bro.
it's been years, man.
You feel me? Like, I
Every
wanna say my
time.
last fish sandwich came from like Cat and D's, bro.
Yeah.
That was, I know at least 8, 9 years ago. I
And
didn't eat that
you
shit.
ate that and was like, yeah, I ain't eating this
Oh,
again.
God. like, damn.
Yeah. Oh, you know why I went
You
and
know, when
ate
you slow
that.
down on eating it, because it's like, you know what?
Yeah.
The taste in my head was like way better. I thought it was going to smack.
Yeah, you
And
thought.
you give me some, like, nigga, fried snappers, some, you feel me? Like, some shit like that, cabbage and shit. Yeah, I'm smacking that shit all day.
That sounds like a
Whatever
Papa
you roll.
Do's.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah. Red snap. They got this red snapper at Papa Do's, man. It's off the hook. It's off the chain.
Fire.
But I tell you some, I was trying to put on the fucking, what's the shit? It's a little alligator shit.
Yeah.
It's not gator though. What's the other one?
Crocodile?
It was one of those, bro. But it was like fried bites, like little chicken, bro. Fire.
At
bro.
Papa Do's?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's alligator.
bro.
Yeah, I had that. It was pretty good. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Indeed, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
That shit
I
was
felt like Bobby Boucher.
Oh,
I was
God.
over there eating good alligator though. Yep, it was delicious. Had a little sauce that it come in, or you can dip it in or whatever. 2 different sauces, and it was pretty straight.
I'm gonna eat some fish today now.
Yeah.
I'm hungry for some fish.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm ordering today. It's Friday. I ain't cooking today.
I'm cooking the same food.
Yeah.
I was at WQ the other night.
Oh, for real?
Bro, I went over there. They were like 9 patties.
You said with like 9 patties?
Yeah, like.
Oh, y'all was
blunt.
Yeah, y'all was grilling?
Bro, got a bottle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, fucked up.
You-
I didn't eat nothing, bro.
Oh,
I
you
fell
was
asleep on this nigga couch, though. I woke up, it was like 4 in the morning. Food done. Everybody sleep and shit. I just crept out. Nigga, like, fuck it, let's go. Lock the door, man. Nephew was all in there.
Yeah.
It was.
You think I got enough to curl? What's up?
I was off the dub with those, like 4 or 5 shots.
Y'all can try it.
I was not.
Yeah, 4 or 5 shots. It's over with.
Fucking around and made a call. On some drunk shit.
Got enough.
Mm-hmm.
I had to hear it back the next morning, like, huh? Somebody, you don't remember shit. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I remember I hate you still, bitch. Like,
Damn.
fuck.
Yeah. You don't call baby mama.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
That is true. But no, I call her. Keisha ass.
Keith? Oh, shit.
Fuck her.
You done call her?
No,
Oh, you must have been having fun with her.
You don't remember now. I know it wasn't genuine. Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, you was
trying to get in contact with my chick.
You trying to, what you trying to do? You know, you trying to get one off real quick.
No, I wasn't even on that.
No,
bro, I was fucked up, nigga. Bro said, bro, just lay on the couch. As soon as I touched that motherfucker, I was knocked out. I don't remember talking to my chick. I don't remember calling nobody.
That's how it be when you working though, man. If you work a lot, the moment you hit a couch,
bro, God.
Any man, the moment you hit that couch, is over with, man.
Cause I be trying to stay up, like.
Yeah, nah, man, I can't, man.
You wanna ride? No, nigga, cause if you're sitting in a car, like after 10 minutes, bro, I'm like, it's like ass drive, nigga.
It's crazy that we done got older, falling asleep on ourselves now.
Right,
bro.
And I mean, like falling asleep,
fast,
deep, snore. It's all right though.
Yeah, everybody's watching the West this year. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the West always got some shit going on. It's crazy. I went to sleep 4 hours ago. Wow.
You don't drink coffee?
Nah.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I drink water in the morning. That's the first thing. As soon as I open my eyes, there's a thing of water sitting there. And I'll drink that before I even brush my teeth.
That's what's up.
Drink just a nice bit of water. But I tell you what, it makes me have to shit like nobody's business, dog. Lord have mercy. It does, man. My stomach be like,
Shut the fuck
up.
Bro, tripping.
That water be running through you, man, in the morning time. It's like activating your gut, and then I don't put nothing in it until like 2 o'clock, so it's just getting rid of everything. Sorry, I didn't mean to be all.
All good, cousin. Just biology.
Why this nigga say R.P. Bill Cosby? Bill Cosby passed?
He better not have.
Busting cuts, what you talking about?
You over 80.
Gotta Google this shit.
Dang, that is right. They did try to play him too.
You know, that little bit of jail time hurt.
Yeah, it did. It did. Truthfully did. Quality of life.
Mm-hmm.
He was probably eating the best of food.
America's dad, man.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Over pussy.
Yeah, that's the. You know, the funny thing is if we were more like Europe, then the dudes probably wouldn't act like that over, you know, the women and stuff like that. If we just do more things like, you know, like European countries, they legalize prostitution and things like that. Like they're very open with their sexuality. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? And they're very comfortable, the men and the women. They got a whole red light district in Europe where you can go. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, bro. Like in America, y'all go this crazy over, you know what I'm saying? Over a woman where you gotta drug her. That ain't even fun at that point, right? Like, it's I mean, part of this thing is you wanna, you know, you want her to be excited about what's going on here. You don't want her fucking sleep, right?
That's why it's capped, bro.
Well, that's why it's capped? Okay, so you think...
I be feeling like, think about it. They do that, bro, feet kicking it. You wanna, you know...
Yeah.
Like, not break the ice, but like... You want to create a little comfortability, you feel me?
Yeah.
He's not, this ain't like donating plasma, bitch, hook up to this chair and in 5 minutes come out to the party.
Right.
You drank that shit. I'm not force feeding you drugs, force feeding you liquor, force feeding you shit.
Right,
you
right,
You
right.
want to party, bitch. This is how I party.
Yeah.
You couldn't handle it.
So.
But that's how it be. When they can't handle it, they
Right.
can fall back to that, oh, they gave me this. No, you couldn't handle it. You wanted to do that.
Right.
You feel me?
Okay.
Again, back then, that's how they party, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
straight up,
yeah.
nigga.
I do believe that it was more to it than just.
If Rihanna say drink this drink, and you didn't see her pour it, you're drinking it.
Yeah.
Straight up, you're drinking it, bro. You gonna pass out, wake up, what happened? Shit, Rihanna gave you something to drink and you going to sleep. You gonna be like, damn, I missed it. Like, nah, we had you.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, damn. Like, you
Yeah.
gonna be cool with that shit until later on. It was like, yeah, nigga, it was Rihanna, ASAP. They
Yeah.
called Drake in there. You
Yeah.
gonna be like, oh, now it's fucked up.
Now it's fucked up
You
once
feel
you
me?
find out the real.
Again, most bitches that kick it with hoes, they don't want to be the only one.
Right.
You feel me? But if another bitch going, it's like, shit, fuck it, I'm gonna go too.
Yeah.
Nah, it's cool. When you got that one that's like, nah, making you feel bad.
Yeah.
Now you thinking about it, it's like, you know what, you right.
Yeah.
Bitch, come on. 20, 30, 40 years ago, now y'all want to lock this old ass nigga up? Was it that bad? It was that fresh?
I didn't know that.
Please.
It was 40 years. Like, I thought there was some statute of limitations on this.
It should have been.
You know, anything outside of murder, I thought it was like 7 to 10 years or something like that to report a crime.
You know how many people really bitches fuck after Bill Cosby, yo? They'll probably did the same thing, but there's no point in taking them to jail or court because they don't have nothing.
They don't got the money that, you know, that he got, the empire. It's very interesting. Very, 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 very interesting.
Okay, this ain't like Tiger Woods.
Tiger, man, Tiger tripped out.
But I'm just saying, you got
He lost his game after he didn't get no pussy.
Yep.
These are young bitches though, like that shit is not fresh. You feel me? You probably
Yeah.
just cracked that bitch 2-3 months ago.
Right.
Last year.
Right.
Bill Cosby look like he ain't been fucking in shit since the night.
Since the Cosbys went off.
You feel me? Like
87.
ain't no more
Yeah.
bush pops, nigga. Like that shit been dead. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up.
Man, I'm sure he loved that there was no cameras in his time. Ain't no telling the type of shit that we would be seeing right now.
Go back to Compton. Who you trying to go back to Compton, BBB? Nah, but look, that's how it be though, bro. They be it's entrapment
Yeah,
to a degree. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's a fact though. That is a fact.
You can ask anybody right now. Tell them,
Yeah.
there go. If Usher was like, woo, 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 you gonna crack. You gonna drink the drink.
Oh my
You feel
God.
me?
And knowing that he got herpes and everything.
Nigga, him, Chris Brown, these, it's the people you want. That's
Yeah,
what,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah, if Oprah wanted to kick it, you gonna kick it because of that bread.
yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Without that bread, you're not kicking it with an Oprah type bitch. You
No.
feel me?
That's funny, man.
Nah.
Dave Chappelle did a skit on that on the Dave Chappelle show.
Yo,
Wow.
they sure
It's
did.
like Oprah want me, I'm gonna be there.
Oh God, because of that bread. You
Yep,
feel me?
that's what he said.
Billions
Like,
of
straight up.
dollars.
Rihanna can be broke, you gonna crack. Oprah Winfrey broke, you're not cracking.
Unless she did
That's life, bro.
Yeah, that's fact.
You feel me? A regular nigga,
Yeah.
you can't get bitches to turn up, party, titties out, woo, 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 drink and drink. We gotta have somebody in here that got some type of notoriety or
Yeah, some
You
type
feel
of
me?
fame, some type of that's gonna make you come out of your shell a little bit more than
that's the
normal.
insurance. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because you can always say, I said no. That crying bullshit. Like, you feel me? You're gonna be believed. You feel me? We'll find out later the truth, but at that point, your name is drugged through the mud.
Oh, it's already
You done
too
lost
late.
endorsements.
Yeah,
you done
it's
lost
over.
people, you done lost this, lost that. It's a
Yeah.
wrap, bro.
Like, and I mean, it's over with. Like, the moment your name is associated with anything, whether you did it or not, it's over with.
That's like Buddy, what's the dude from the Marvel dude?
Jonathan Majors.
Yeah, exactly.
Over with.
Nigga running from a bitch.
Yeah.
Like literally.
And still get charged.
Fighting her off. Like you
Yeah.
see this.
That's stupid, man.
Yeah.
No fucking white people, man.
Shit.
Like the brother was trying to get away from the bitch, and you still charge him? Come
But
on.
look, for the shit before him running. That you couldn't see. You want to talk about shit you can't see versus the shit you are looking at. You can see to contradict that. It's like, fucking nah, we talking about before you left the room. It's like, but nigga, the hallway, the elevator outside, you see me running from this bitch.
Oh,
Yeah. What do you think I was trying to do in the first place? If I put my hands on her to get away from her. And shit. Yeah, that
We
pissed
just
me
be
off
acting
too.
like you could just walk away from a chick that's tripping
Yeah, man.
without putting your hands on her.
Yeah. I mean, you can, but you know,
Bro,
America tell you can't.
exactly. You
You
can go
supposed
like
to-
this. Look, do one of those. Like, excuse me.
Yeah.
And if she trip over a crack,
Oh, it's over.
you pushed her down.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, bitch.
That's
Yeah.
some bullshit, yup.
Like, come on, man. Like, that shit is bogus.
Yeah, it's definitely one-sided for males, man.
Yeah.
Ain't black too, nigga? Shit, they be cats.
That don't make it easier because niggas kick with other niggas. And it's like, you feel me?
Yeah.
I was full of niggas. One of y'all did it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Exactly what I'm saying.
Everybody ain't good.
Thank you,
Hey, you
family.
cut Monday?
Monday, yes.
Alright, man, I'm gonna be through with Monday, man.
All right. Yes, sir.
Stay calm. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm about to be with
Stay
your boy.
cool. Yeah, 2 times a week.
Hell yeah.
I got you, brother.
I'm ready.
Said I'm ready, shit.
I got my bread up.
Look at you.
Alright, brother.
All right,
All right,
brother.
ready? Because that little, you talking about that little one.
Uh-huh.
Bro, that was in the backpack of the car. I didn't even see that till like yesterday.
Look at you.
Oh, God.
Bro, I am so surprised. He said, I don't know why that boy is hating. That cut was clean fire. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yo.
Smooth is in the building. He said, how did I not realize? You know exactly who you is, Smooth.
Oh, God. Smooth been MIA.
Yeah, that's it, man. You been grinding. He was asking where you been, though.
Bro, when I say these shits, bro,
Man,
they got me
grinding.
training motherfuckers now. And,
Oh, shit. That's
Yeah,
deeper in the
nah.
company now.
bro, look, he's gonna tell me my boss pulled up. Like, you know, get your shit together. I'm gonna take a picture of you. This shit going to headquarters.
Oh, shit. It's one of them cuts.
Yeah.
All right, bet.
No, this is yesterday.
Oh, shit.
Nigga, I fucked around. Almost forgot the nose ring in my goddamn nose. Took that shit out. That's all I'm like, you would have waited. I would have had a clean cut, man.
Yeah.
They trying to move me up, though.
Oh, shit. So you more like more than supervisor now. You probably like regional.
Assistant director.
Oh, shit. Hey, y'all. We got to say congratulations to Smooth. We got assistant director. Let me see some congratulations come on up in there. That's a
God.
big deal. Because you know we all about that colony shit
God.
and that working, baby.
2 fingers and a thumb.
Yes,
You feel me?
sir. That working next level, baby.
2 fingers
Oh,
and a thumb.
that's
Oh, God.
beautiful. I love to hear that shit. Oh, give me some.
You feel me?
Come on now.
You already
That's what I'm
know.
talking about. Hell
You
yeah.
already
That's
know.
promotion right there. That's good right there, baby.
Straight up.
I love
straight
to hear
up.
shit like that.
Being smooth, bro.
You know? That's a beautiful thing, though, man. Promoted, not demoted. Thank you.
Right.
It's your responsibility.
Yo, mama. You feel me? Bitch ass nigga. Don't start. It's too early. Appreciate the congrats. A motherfucking good brother, a good hater.
Man. Oh, the good brother?
Yeah.
Yeah. He been on here trolling me for the past, like, about 2 weeks now. He donated $2 or something like that, I think. by now. It was supposed to be like 5, 6 people up in here for real. They're killing me. They all gonna come at one time and it's gonna fucking get on my nerves.
Oh God.
And they all gonna be looking at me like I'm the issue, dog. And they're supposed to be here at 4. I ain't show up. They're supposed to be here at 4:30. Ain't show up.
That's what I seen. I was waiting.
Mm-hmm.
When I seen that shit, I'm in the car. Straight up. You already know. I ain't playing.
I ain't fucking around, dog. Let's get this cut. It's Friday. Friday your day. Get one right before the weekend.
You feel me?
Yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that. We got a long way to go on building, man. We gotta get to the end of this year for our first like milestone. Hopefully we can get to 10K views. 10K subscribers by the
I
end
ain't
of the
been
year.
posting shit.
Yeah. Dude gotta start posting more too. Seriously. So what you got planned this weekend?
Oh shit, work.
Hustling.
Ain't no more OT now. You know what I'm saying? Niggas moving up and shit.
Oh, you salary.
Yeah. They got down hired like 3 new people too.
Yeah. So you get a bump in pay, right?
Yeah.
You get a raise. And then you get that salary now.
A little patrol less. You know?
Oh yeah. Now you get to sit back and watch the camera now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Making sure they doing what they supposed to do.
That shit right on time too, cause then they putting cameras in the vehicles and shit.
Yeah, they doing all of
They
that.
want to see what your boy doing.
Yeah, they don't want you to have no phone in your hand.
Oh God, like you can't smoke while you riding or none of that shit.
Yeah, they don't smoke in the cars or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So how often do security ride through?
Oh, we patrol every night.
Is it like once every hour, twice every hour?
We got 2 zones, so you can knock it out how you want, but by the end of that shit, you gotta have all them street shit. So I used to start at like 10:30,
Yeah.
ride to like 1:45.
Damn.
Give them their breaks, and then you know what I'm saying, about 2:45, 3 o'clock. I got down. Finish riding around.
Damn. That's how big that neighborhood is?
That shit big as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
It's over 1,000 houses, bro.
Oh,
and they still building.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
What?
Bro, a whole golf course on that motherfucker.
Yeah, in the country
Olympic-sized
club.
pool, nigga. They got all that shit. 2 restaurants, nigga.
In
And that shit, bro. They doing the PGA shit. They doing the tennis shit all this week. From the 21st to the 26th, we got
Come on.
contractors coming in.
What's up, brother man? Yeah. Yeah, that's right, family. What you doing this morning? It's a damn. I'm supposed to be there. Damn, over 1,000 houses and they still fucking building.
Nigga.
That's crazy, bruh. What kind of enhancements do you use? It depends. There's high beams and there's some Kiss. This company right here, Kiss. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if you can see that. There it is, by Kiss. Yeah, see, this is up too. Same thing. I need to order this shit from Amazon for real. That last one was hair fibers. Oh, it's Friday.
He was just hollering it's Good Friday. Yeah, it's Friday.
Yeah, I get cheeks today.
Aw. Hold up, bro. Bro said I get cheeks today.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Chad, that's how you know y'all married.
Yeah,
You
man.
got to schedule days for them cheeks.
Yeah, you got to. You got to. This shit don't come spur of the
Outside of
moment.
surprises, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's when you
No,
know
we
you
gotta
gotta
know.
get that.
Friday's our day. Okay.
Yep.
That's when we free. We allocate time specifically for this right here.
Start the weekend off right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like that ain't got no attitude at no baseball games. You know what I
Type shit,
mean?
exactly.
I ain't, too high strong at the game. I'm laid back chilling.
Cause it be the ones that don't give you none that say, what's wrong?
Yeah, exactly.
You ain't give me none.
Yeah,
Shit.
man, my testosterone through the fucking roof right now.
Put me in a good mood.
Yeah.
Give me some incentives to you know what I'm saying?
Balls is full over here. I'm
Go
talking
work type shit.
full up. Wait a minute.
Oh God.
The good brother. Oh man, look at you, bro.
You still
Thank
a
you for the
bitch,
$5. We appreciate that, man. No, you gotta say thank you to the good brother real quick.
Appreciate you for giving a homie a little donation.
Thank you.
Bitch ass nigga.
Oh man.
I mean not bitch ass nigga.
He growing
like
on me,
you
man.
a lame nigga.
He growing. Look. Dudes be wanting congrats on every. Oh man. Oh, we'll see. Damn, good brother.
Okay. Bust some cuts be roasting. I got you, bro. I got you, nigga. Oh God. See your ass in the shop yesterday. You feel me? On me. Let's not do it. It's too early.
Damn, good brother. I thought you was turning over a new leaf, boy. I thought you was coming on through with some something, but we still thank you for the donation, though.
Oh
Good
God.
brother. Because you, how you gonna donate and be insulting somebody?
Nah, he did that before the donate. You feel me? Bitch ass
He's
nigga.
fucking insulting. I'm
Oh,
like,
God.
I don't even know how to take it. You know what?
That's a backhanded compliment.
It
You know what I'm
is.
saying?
It is a backhanded compliment. You know what? He is actually, his asshole ways have grown on me.
That's what it is.
Yeah. You a certified asshole. I can contest to that. I can respect that. God damn it, they're gonna end up regulating college football before AJ get there, and that shit gonna piss me off.
Oh hell yeah, bro. That's the fucked up part.
AJ got 5 years. He's gonna be a millionaire for sure. And he ain't even gonna wanna go to the NFL. Watch.
Well, that's the thing. Like shit, most people back in the day, it was so you can get that bag.
Yep.
If they giving you some of that bag before, the
Yep.
incentive to go ain't gonna be as strong. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. I mean, I guess you'll want to maintain your lifestyle after, you know what I mean?
It's like I'm saying, you're a millionaire. You can go for, multi-millions, or you can be good at the million. Like, you good.
You're right.
If I had $1 million, nigga, I'd go to South Africa for a year. Live good.
Yeah, if I had $1 million, I'll go get, I'll do some, soul searching, and I'll go, not necessarily soul searching, but I'll be,
where my money is gonna be tripled.
yeah, but then I'm gonna go cut me some hair out there. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm about to go and figure it out around the world. I I want to cut hair at all like the wonders of the world. Just like how Lethal Shooter around here shooting shots around the world. First one to shoot a shot to pyramids, Eiffel Towers, and shit like that.
Oh God.
That's what I want to do with the Clippers, though.
I can see that though.
Yeah, that's my sitting there. We got the whole pyramids right there.
That's what I'm saying. The economy is big, bro. They gotta keep getting bigger. You feel me?
Yeah, it's got to keep expanding.
Can't have a small colony. You know what I'm saying?
We almost 5,000 members from. We almost as big as a Rolling 60 Crips right now.
Type shit. Minus the bullshit, right?
No, we only here to work though. We only here to work and get promotions. We not gangbanging. I ain't never been put on no hood. I know a lot of dudes that have though.
Off the bat.
Yep. I mean, like, yeah. A lot of family members for sure. But me personally, I ain't never been put on no hood.
Didn't need to be.
No. My ass whooped every day. I guess that was.
Mama's not playing.
This shit, cousins too. Beating the fuck out of me every day. I was always the youngest, so.
Right.
I was always, you know how it is in Cali.
Oh, yeah.
You're the youngest. You slap right in the back of the head. Nigga, shut up!
Bro, that's why I buzz so hard, bro. Cause fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? Care about being the youngest, the smallest, none of that shit.
Yep.
I was telling baby the other day, like, I ain't even the black sheep. I'm the black sheep when the black sheep ain't around.
Right. Right.
Say that. But I love being that one, nigga, that go-to.
Yeah. Time to pull up. Man, this Truist Bank ain't taking forever to send my bank card, bruh.
You said Truist?
Yep. Oh, I got a new Cash App, y'all. I got a new Cash App. Did it yesterday. Can y'all guess what the address is? I'll give you 2 guesses. Ant is slacking today on them cuts. The good brother, no, I'm not. Come on, dog. We just getting started. It's only 6 o'clock. We just getting started right now. We ain't even. Well, y'all don't have no idea what's going on today.
Right.
You gotta go all the way until 2:30. Basically, all the way until 3 o'clock today. I hope y'all ready. Buckle up. We in here for the long haul.
They got school today?
The kids?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody told me it was like a holiday or some shit. Like, they actually work. I'm like, nigga, you talking about Black Friday, like, type shit.
Right.
I forgot about a Good Friday. Every Friday is good when you off.
Facts.
Fuck.
I don't mind doing what I love to do. That's just straight.
Yeah, you get cheeks today.
Oh, man. Tell you. Might give me a little bit of drinky. Oh, shit. My daughter got a game tonight. That's all right. We'll go to dinner. Right after the game. It's perfect.
Got
what we eating. She got a game. She could choose what we eating tonight. I don't care. As long as it got a bar.
type shit.
Yep. Bar on Fridays with the wife. All I need is one drink and I'm slizzard. Talking about twisted over here, dog.
Oh, God.
Ready for some shit to go down.
Oh, we whispering to her.
Yup.
Hey, man.
One drink.
Like, listen.
That's it. Lightweight.
Say that. Don't be embarrassing my niece after the game. With that PDA at the restaurant and shit.
Yeah, you
just
know.
can't wait to get home.
Yeah.
Type shit.
Can't wait.
Oh,
Try to invite
God.
one of her friends to come on out too. She'd be like, ew, Dad, no. you got quiet over here, nigga?
Nigga, I'm looking at the back. Like, bro, nigga, I can't, on the balance beam? Crazy.
I couldn't do that shit, boy. My whole ankle would be on the other side of the room.
Nigga, whole body be on the side of the motherfucker.
I'm broken all up playing around on the balance beam.
Oh, God.
Nigga, I done broke so many motherfucking bones.
First competition out of there.
Yup. I'm talking about bone popping through the skin. Fucked it up.
Oh, God. Horror.
Yeah.
It's like what they say. It was a sight to see. You feel me?
Fucking screaming at the top of my lungs, boy.
Straight up. Got motherfuckers that see it and instantly throw up.
Yup.
As soon as you look at a nigga leg. Exactly. And he's fucked up. He will never jump again. Can't balance nothing.
That's it. He's done. We'll call it a career. Mm-hmm. Bro,
What's the difference between cream cheese and sour cream?
Interesting. Very,
They look
very,
very
very
the same,
interesting.
right?
Yeah, they do. They look the same. They almost got the same consistency too. Cream cheese and sour cream. Yeah, damn, I ain't never been asked that question. Said Christian Bryant, how are you a barber and you can't even cut this right? I don't know. How are you a grown man and you can't even fucking type? Huh? My license is right here, bitch boy. So shut the fuck up trying to talk to me like you done lost your bitch ass mind, ho nigga. And sit here and watch this shit like you doing right now. Watch the outcome of it.
You feel me? Hey, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You know what I'm
License right here, fuck boy. That says Anthony, Kenneth Ferdinand. Bitch ass. Talking that
Play
shit.
stupid
Where
games,
your
win stupid prizes.
license at? Yeah, I bet you ain't know that was in there, huh? That lets you know I can cut anywhere in the motherfucking state of Georgia if I wanted to. I can line this bitch up in the park, in the sewer, and anywhere I want to.
This motherfucker say, you the bitch.
He looks clean, thank
That
you.
motherfucker said, hot chocolate alert.
Who said that?
Some amigo. Hey, yo. I ain't even gonna say it because you're on live, but nigga, I heard some funny shit yesterday.
In here?
Nah,
Whatever.
at work, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Motherfucker asked, do every house use the same, like, contractors? I'm like, nah. Like, got different motherfuckers and shit.
Yeah.
This nigga gonna say. So is it like, they just go by different, like, Home Depots?
What?
I was like, wow, bro. That's fucked up. Like, nah, I was in front of Lowe's. I was like, yo.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's fucked up.
That was filthy. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah.
So we get a bunch of them motherfuckers in there. It's like, yo. To be drawn in and then somebody say some shit like that is like crazy.
That's wild as hell, bro. That shit diabolical. That was some racist, next level racist shit right there.
Who you think gonna win that playing tonight, bro? Dallas or Memphis?
You said, wait, what?
Tonight?
Who?
Dallas and Memphis?
I'm gonna go with Dallas. If Ant Davis can stay healthy.
Okay. If he can stay healthy.
Oh, man. It's funny as hell.
I think he said, yeah, if he can stay healthy. Okay.
Yep. New Zealand in the building. What's up? What's up?
What's up, what's up?
Hey, good morning.
Yo.
How are you today?
Pretty good, brother.
Good, good. You got it done.
Yeah, man.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's been,
Yeah, how
I mean, I
you
realize
feel?
you're doing your thing, but it's been a month today, actually.
Yeah, it's been a month today.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, brother.
It's been that long since I seen you?
Yeah, man.
God.
Yeah, you doing your thing, you know. But, yeah, been a month.
In a whole month, just like that.
Just like that, bro.
Amazing. Oh, look at that. You getting up like a spring chicken over there. Look at
Getting
you.
up pretty good.
Yeah.
About that long along the front, right?
Yeah.
They used to do it back here,
Right.
and then then they had to cut. Let me go get my phone. Hey. Yeah, they
Hang on, let me move that weight out the way.
Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, they had an in-home physical therapist. You know how it is. You wondering what's the insurance gonna pay? They gonna pay
Right.
this. Thank
Cool stuff. Ooh-wee. Can't wait, man. Can't wait till little Emmy. Well, it's bittersweet. Little Emmy is gonna go to school, and I gotta go to the gym. So he cutting my hair, and then right after I get done with haircuts.
Talking about today?
No. After the summer.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Right after the summer, man. We in there. From here on out, though.
Fuck yeah. I know nephew can't fucking wait.
You go to
Tired of
school?
y'all shit, yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, he want to go to school for sure. Yeah, he want to go now until his ass end up going,
Right.
and then realize, yeah, this shit.
Then that sleep gonna get heavier.
Yep.
And I'm like, damn, fuck you mean wake up?
Yep.
I'm used to watching them.
Yep. I remember that's just like AJ. AJ was like, I want to go to school. Well, when he went to school, after about the third day, he was like, I gotta go to school again? I was like, yeah. How many more days I gotta go to school? Well, until you're 18 years old, sir. You done started it.
Right.
18. Your daughter's up now. Get her up there walking. Yeah, you look like you walking around a lot better.
Yeah, man.
Look like you are in a lot less pain than you was in.
It's for real. Yeah.
Definitely happy for you.
Yeah, thank you, bro. I was thinking about getting the other one done before the end of the year, but I don't know.
It's always next year. You get this one some time to, get up underneath you.
Yeah, the thing is that, these deductibles.
Yeah.
So, they based on that year. So I
Yeah.
would save some money by doing it before the year's out.
Ah, because it's going to go up next year.
Yeah, and you gotta pay the minimum.
You got
You gotta
to.
get paid. Doctor wanna get paid, the facility gotta get paid.
Physical therapist.
Well, so far, the insurance covers the physical therapy part.
Okay.
So I had to pay nothing for them, but the anesthesiologist, the doctor, and the facility. And it wasn't in a hospital. And you see a lot of places doing surgeries in these outpatient things.
Yeah.
And that's good for the patient. Because if you don't have to walk into a hospital, you don't do it.
Oh,
Because there
okay.
ain't nothing but germs in the hospital.
Yeah.
People get infections in the hospital.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to. As a matter of fact, in Alpharetta, right across from the hospital I worked in for 15 years, that's where the procedure took place.
Oh, nice. You're very familiar
Right.
with everything that was going on around there.
Yeah, but I tell you what, I didn't come out of the anesthesia good like I have in the past, man.
You say you didn't come out the what?
Come out of the anesthesia good.
Oh, really? What happened?
Growing up.
Oh. Yeah.
They were telling me, my my wife was telling me stuff that was happening. I don't even remember.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So, and then they send you home the same day now, so they had to make sure I was straight before I walked out that door.
What you listening for?
You listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. I thought that was somebody outside playing music real loud. Um. Nah. So that's what happens. Like that's a side effect of it when you under anesthesia like that.
Yeah, well, you come back, okay. I never had any problem before. You know, I had three shoulder surgeries. I had a meniscus tear in my knee. And they asked you, you ever had any problem with anesthesia? I said, no problem, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
Didn't work out like that this time, bro.
So I mean, what you was just having a real bad time getting like when you woke up.
Seriously nauseous. Seriously.
Oh, stomach messed up.
And that's to the point where, I was throwing up all over the place.
Stomach bile and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then the anesthesiologist will come and talk to you before the surgery because you didn't choose what kind of anesthesia. General anesthesia. And where you pretty much go down real fast. And then the spinal thing, when they talk about the spinal thing going in your back and shooting you up in the back, I said, let's go for the general.
Oh yeah, spinal tap. That ain't no joke. Yeah, touch it on the spine.
And my son and my daughter came from Texas.
Really?
They was here, yeah.
Oh man, I would have loved to meet them.
Yeah, they came from Texas.
They're here?
Well, it was a month ago. So
Oh yeah, no, they back. They gotta go back to work now.
It was some day, man.
That's a beautiful thing though.
It is. Because my wife had car trouble. She started panicking, because she drove me there and then she'd be driving me back. But she had car trouble.
Nah, it's the truck next door. Yep. Oh God.
So she had to call them up to come get me.
Oh man. It's good that they came on out here. They came out here from where? From Texas, right?
From Texas, yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, they both work in Texas. My son still works at the airport space, Blackley.
Wow. Oh, you get to fly for free then.
I don't know about that. He told me nothing.
That's a discount, ain't it?
Yeah, super discount if
On
family
the
members
family,
get the the buddy passes and all that.
My
Yeah.
cousin, she a flight attendant.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, she can get my uncles on flights and shit for the low.
Yeah. Go anywhere in the
On
world.
just the one she's with though, like she with United though.
Yeah.
So yeah, as long as they fly with United, they get that discount.
They get the perks.
So United don't go everywhere, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you going
Like
to
certain ones don't go everywhere.
But yeah, that was cool because he rented a car and when I came out, they were standing right there and had a serious crew.
That's good.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, that is a beautiful thing, seriously.
Yeah, but man, they let this country, damn, man. Can nobody afford health insurance?
No.
Even when you got a good job?
No.
First thing, the doctor hit me first. Okay, $500 deductible.
Yep.
Then the facility, that's $400.
Yep.
Dang. I didn't get the anesthesiology bill yet. But,
That'll be the thing. They charge for everything. Like it ain't just like one visit to them. We charge for X-rays. We charging for anesthesia. We charging for the visit. We charging for the consultation. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit.
That's why.
absolutely right.
And I hate
Then for the medication, you gotta pay for that shit too. Like,
Yeah, you gotta pay for your medication.
That's
every
what I'm
fucking
saying,
thing,
man. The dude that shot that one healthcare dude, they trying to give him the death penalty right now. But it's like, we had to wake up at some point in time. Our healthcare system is flawed.
Years go by, and nobody
when he was on some John Q shit.
Yeah, he went in New York. He went and shot the healthcare president from United Healthcare.
I sure that movie was that, right? New
Chairman.
York. Oh God.
Yep. Killed
Yeah,
him.
I know that those abortion people over there, they'll fire you up. Those abortion clinics.
I just think that like our health, like Canada got free healthcare.
Damn, don't nobody wanna live in that motherfucker.
That's what they say here. America tell us that don't nobody want to live nowhere else around the world,
Right.
which is the furthest from the truth, bro. It's a bunch of beautiful places around the world, and
Affordable too.
yeah,
right?
for super affordable. Right now, we
They
so
done pissed off everybody.
yeah,
Man, you
yeah.
pissing off everybody?
Yeah, now I love my country, don't get me wrong, but it is other beautiful places around the world to live. I done seen a lot of beautiful places on my phone.
Well, my wife been on my case, you wanna leave.
I wanna go to Japan one time for the one time.
Uh-oh. So you wanna go where?
Japan.
Japan, yeah, that sounds fun. So I ain't gonna find no clothes that fit, but it's alright
Oh God, yeah, giant amongst everybody and shit.
Yeah.
No, they say like the people is nice out there.
Yeah,
Culture
yeah.
and shit.
And it's centenarians out there. People live to 100 years old in Japan. Like functioning 100 years old. See what I'm saying? Like they know who their grandkids and great grandkids are. They still walking around. They still planting stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not like they're bedridden 100 years old. It's they lead the world in centenarians. How clean the world, how clean their country is, and just how they live with their diet, and you know,
We eat so much crap.
yeah, we eat crap.
To the supermarket.
Yep. They eat the way they eat is their digestive system is constantly filtering out all kind of bad stuff because they eat from the planet.
We do something like our people, because we do our own stuff. I know I had grandparents on both sides that over 100.
Wow. Wow.
That's a blessing right there.
Yeah, that's a real blessing.
You know what I'm saying? You used to see that more back in the day.
Yep.
Now, like, shit, you let it get past fucking 75.
Yep.
Treat everything, oil, vegetables, meat.
And they say it's the decisions we make. Nah, it's the shit y'all.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all make everything
It's the shit
impossible.
y'all cause, yeah.
Yeah, y'all make it impossible to afford the stuff from what is that? Whole Foods.
Yeah.
Whole Foods way over there in Alpharetta. There's one Whole Foods
Hormones and
around
shit
here.
that don't need hormones, taking away nutrients from shit that need nutrients.
Yep. You have to go to
And
Sprouts.
then the chickens is like, damn, they just pack them all together.
Yep.
You see that free range, that makes sense. But I was thinking about getting some eggs, man, from, they got these farms around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
$5 for a dozen of eggs?
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Yeah, it ain't used to be like that.
Oh, me.
But even us, even me growing up, we went to the butcher, we went to the fish market, we went to the egg store. They used to, in the projects, they used to deliver milk.
Mm-hmm.
10th floor, yeah, milk outside the door. Cream on top of it.
I was saying the shit that made, times better, they stopped for convenience. You know what I'm saying? I used to have a produce truck hit the block. You know what I'm saying? Just in case you did forget some shit at the store.
Yep.
Or you ain't make it to the store. Like,
Yep.
because somebody done got, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Shit, produce all in their backyard. My grandma grew her own greens, tomatoes.
Yep. My grandma did too,
fucking,
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It tastes good. And you
Right.
talk about the difference in the taste.
Right.
I'm
Whew. I used to
talking.
think, because I was up in New York with my grandparents in South Carolina, I used to think I didn't like cherry. Because I used that little jar with the red.
Yeah.
I came down south and they said, real cherries?
Right.
Real strawberries? I'm like, wait a minute.
They be killing me with that. It's a Kroger next to my uncle's house. He asked me to bring him some chicken. So I I stopped at the Kroger, grabbed some chicken breasts. They said, "How's motherfucker say? Oh, did you stop at Publix? No. Ah, bro, it's fucking chicken breast. Like, what's the difference between Publix and Kroger outside of price?
Right.
It's fucking chicken. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like,
That's what I said. He didn't want to eat the
and it's like,
Kroger
motherfucker,
chicken.
you didn't buy it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna tell me where to spend my money at so you can eat it. Like,
So he wanted you to buy some Publix chicken. He
Yeah.
didn't want you to buy no Kroger chicken.
like it was gonna taste different. Like, it's gonna taste like chicken.
One thing I did notice since, I retired, I'm cooking a little bit more. I noticed the store brands got more fat on them.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I'm cleaning, so.
Yeah,
they're
store
cleaning,
brand.
Boar's Head, not Boar's Head, but, what's the main chicken bags? Tyson got a little bit less.
Yeah.
And, I forget that other brand, but a bit less,
You gotta take it out and clean it all anyway.
Right.
You can't just, yeah, you can't just slap it on in there and you expect it to, yeah, you got it. Vinegar, lime, wash it all off.
Still, that's the cheapest thing because you buy some beef, I'm like, man.
Yeah, I didn't steaks now is $20 a steak. Literally. You might as well go to long, yeah, T-bone and a ribeye.
Yeah.
Ribeye a little bit more.
And I buy the bottom round,
Yeah.
it's still just expensive.
No,
it is,
I want a nice little piece,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like, just like you said, $20.
I thought I'd get the roast now.
Yeah.
I'm getting T-bones for 20. I get a roast for 20 and slow cook that thing.
Slow cook, yeah.
Add some carrots, potatoes, and all that shit.
It's gonna last long.
Right.
Show it. Thicker piece of meat too.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Well, my wife started making, I caught it right away, she made some chili and she used the turkey meat.
Yeah, turkey meat. We use a lot of ground turkey for everything, like our spaghetti and stuff like that.
Right.
It don't have no beef. Our hamburgers, it be all turkey burgers and stuff like that. We use a whole bunch of that. The only time we really eat like red meat is if it's really a steak.
Right.
Oh, good morning, good morning,
That's
good
one
morning.
meal. That's one place. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta kind of mix it up for me. You gotta give me some beef in there, man.
Yeah.
I'm conditioned.
Oh yeah. What's up, brother? Good morning. Oh, it's early.
Man, you know
These
it.
hoes trying to roast.
Man, I've been on vacation mode since last week. Normally, I'm up in the gym
Yeah.
like 5, and I haven't got up and done anything.
Yep. I called Perkins last night.
Yeah.
We're all gonna have to sit down probably after Easter, next Sunday, the following Sunday, if you got time.
More if you do. I got a game at 1.
After.
Okay.
Like
Just
after.
let me know. Yeah, let
Well,
me know.
It'll be after they be in the sand and everything like that too.
Okay.
So
He won't be at us. We got the games.
Yeah,
Won't
y'all
be
got
there.
yeah.
We got games.
Yeah, I know y'all got games all the way through.
Man, 2 weeks. That's
Yeah.
it. We're done.
Yeah.
2 weeks. Well.
We got like I think
2
everybody's
weeks.
got like
I was
3.
gonna say unless we do good in the playoffs, but 2 weeks. It's
Yep.
good. I already know where that's going.
Yep.
It's not a team, man. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Catholic kids don't like each other, so
Oh.
you can't make it work because it's baseball.
Oh, okay.
We had practice Wednesday night, and they all got into it. I'm like, whatever.
The kids got into it?
Yeah, man.
For what?
They just don't like each other. So
Dang.
there's some of them, all the football kids,
Yeah,
they're fine. They
Yeah.
know. And they know I'm not gonna play around with them either.
Right.
I was like, I can't do it here. But best bet that first day of football.
The other kids aren't disciplined.
Right, and that's what it is. So
Yeah.
if you can't be a team, you ain't gonna play.
Nah, you ain't gonna play till your greatest.
It's only a handful. It's like 3 of them that they need some football in their life.
Yeah, we man, I tried to add the players last night on the new team snap. It's telling me that I gotta pay for
You gotta do a new one probably, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I ain't got no more space. They got making me pay like $12 a month for it now.
What?
Yeah, no, it's crazy. I guess I gotta go online and see.
Well, you'll end up dropping some.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do last night, but I guess I gotta go in there online and not on my phone.
Yeah.
This what is that? Tomorrow morning. They're doing. I don't know if you got that email. They're doing physicals.
Yeah.
So that means everybody got the email. That's good.
Yeah, everybody got that. I filled out all my background stuff. It should all be back by now.
Yeah.
I don't have nothing there.
Come on. Oh yeah, it's gonna get interesting up in here today. Coach.
Oh,
good
man.
morning.
It's a regular party up in here.
Months.
What's going on? How are you?
Look at that.
The part of the plane ain't good to go.
Man, I can't wear that with shorts.
My coaches.
I swim in mine.
Oh, okay.
You stinky? Yeah. It's like. Here.
Hey baby, good morning.
It'll be fine with the season. I gotta get it taken in and lift it up, you know. Gain some weight, put some muscle on, you know.
I'll see you later, baby. You got a game today. Yep.
I hope you just retire so I can talk to you.
Softball. Yeah. Yeah. And man, they lost by 3 last night.
Oh, he's worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's worse.
I
He's
seen
worse.
it was alright. He's in the 9th grade. Yeah. Yeah, that's my freshman right there.
Oh, I think he can play. I'm just tired of all that.
She's starting to talk to me again, so that's good.
Figure it out. You want to play or not?
I mean, no, I never been like.
Yeah, I know you know.
It was like
Finally, it was a little wild right now, a little weird. Yeah.
or even Peyton Manning, so like he didn't really
Looking at me like I was crazy or something like that.
Why would you think that?
I'm telling her to clean up. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
understand the Buccaneers
Look at
Well,
me
you
like
didn't put
I'm
any work
crazy
into
when I
this
tell her to
offseason.
clean up her
You
room or
was
wash the
going on
dishes or something.
retreats and you know what I'm scared.
Like I'm speaking a
He just
foreign
needs to
language.
go.
And then when I get to yelling and screaming around here, and I really get looked at like I'm crazy.
Yeah, and then he's gonna I'm retired until somebody gives him a sweetheart deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad they quit.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's too good. My daughter is here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's how it be.
I don't even know if there's a team that isn't good enough to have him. I don't like him at all. I think he's overrated. He can play, but I think he's overrated. And then you got attitude on top of it. Like,
Yeah.
you got
Oh,
that
yeah.
attitude on top of
School's
it.
over next month. It's over. And we getting ready for 10th grade. Yep, she ain't got nothing but 2 more years, or 2-3 more years.
Like basically like right after we won the Super Bowl, I found out he was like a all-person player because he expects so much out of his players and he would do that kind of thing. When I saw him do that thing with Robert Saleh, when Robert Saleh was trying to joke him, he was like off and I was like, all right, bro, like, you the coach for the players, man.
Yeah, he's a. Yeah, I don't like him.
I would put him on my starting roster, but
Really?
I mean, if he wins the spot and
He. I don't think he's as good.
as he used to be.
No, he's good. I think he had a good supporting cast that made him better than what he was.
When he got the run, he was essentially a better version of Brock Purdy.
Yeah. He's a game manager. He can throw, but he's not. The Jets are perfect. You couldn't do it with what they got. You know what I'm saying? Think about. I'm not over the top Brady. I mean, like, I think he's good too. But think about the difference in win percentage if you were put Brady on that Jets team.
Yo, this cut is gas right
Wait
now.
a second. Because
Stop playing with me,
if you put
dog.
Brady on the Jets team, you would have got Tom Brady. It's up for Tom Brady. First time ever.
They know they've been hating for the longest.
But
I'm saying
Bruce
the
Arians-
win
I don't even
Monster
gas up
finished with
haircuts.
Brady would
This
have
is just
been
a
higher
nice,
than.
natural.
but Bruce Arians
This
really
one don't
don't
need no
assemble these
sauce.
benches.
Nothing. This
They
shit.
really had one
You
there.
probably the same
Yeah,
people that
but
got
still,
bob
like,
hairstyles,
There's
bangs
just
and
players
shit.
that
Yeah,
know
they
how to
hate
work
it.
with what they got.
Yeah, they
You
hate
know?
it.
He's
Oh
not-
God.
I need this,
Look,
I need
look,
this guy, I
look.
need that. to
Let me
make
show
it
y'all
happen.
something.
I don't
The
think, I
bald
think there's some that are just.
To contrast.
You know what it is? He doesn't
to
have
light,
the,
light,
he doesn't have
light,
that
and dark.
Jordan mentality.
Dog.
Like, win at all costs.
Crazy right now.
Don't know I say that. Because he wasn't the super duper winning all the time in the tackle.
I ain't just been laying myself down. I need to be
People
the.
came in there thinking Aaron Rodgers. He's not Tom Brady. I didn't like that. Okay, this is
Williams already
yeah,
there.
you know what I'm saying? Like, Aaron Rodgers is good in a different way. Tom Brady has the accolades. If we're going to compare them based on accolades, then Aaron Rodgers doesn't hold up. But they're both Super Bowl winning champions. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but look at like a fourth quarter down by 14. Like if I'm putting
out the
two in
can.
there, it ain't Aaron Rodgers.
Look,
Faster too. Like,
He doesn't have.
slow it down.
he doesn't have- I'm gonna go
Look,
witness
check him out.
at all costs.
I would trust Aaron Rodgers. Not over Tom Brady, but just like,
Yeah, but how many quarterbacks ahead of him are there that you would trust before? There's a lot of quarterbacks I would trust over Aaron Rodgers to go out there and win that game.
right now, Patrick Mahomes, definitely not Josh Allen. But
No, not Josh Allen. I would say Lamar.
yeah,
Like he's just not. He's not. He's
Joe
maybe
Burrow.
he's top 10, but maybe like bottom
Aaron Rodgers,
Yeah.
he's like number like 9.
9, 10. Yeah.
Let's do it this way. Top 5 for me in order. And not in order. It's anywhere from Lamar Jackson, then Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen. Well, Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, Joe Burrow. Those 5 are locked in.
Yeah.
In whatever order you want to put them in, those 5. So, like, number 6 would probably have to be, like, what's his name? Chargers guy, Justin Herbert. Number 7. Who's number 7? This is where it all gets back. When he's healthy,
Maybe. Maybe when he's healthy.
if he's not top 10, he's number 11. I'll say it that way.
But here's the other problem with him. And his
15.
age, and he can still play. The problem. This is why I say no to the Steelers. I like the Steelers. But what are you doing? You're just putting on for another year. You're not going to build a long-term team off of him. But you're also going to get too many wins to get a top 10 pick. You know what I'm saying? So what is the benefit? Like, if I'm the Steelers, I'm either picking somebody this year, or I'm not, and I'm just going to go with what I can find and fall into the top 10 next year and get a long-term quarterback for the program versus getting a 1-year deal out of this guy who's going to get me a mid-draft pick. Now I'm stuck again. I got another year next year where I either got to find a replacement. It's like you're just prolonging the problem the Steelers have, which is we don't have quarterback. The Steelers were stupid and they should have got Fields is good.
It's like the
Chicago
only team
ruined
been
Fields
complaining about a
being
quarterback for like the
up to
last
this
5
point.
years.
It's a,
I think
Well,
Caleb this year
yeah,
will be.
they've been needing
had-
one since Ben.
Not
can
trash.
play.
Tired.
But
But
that's
the
what I'm
problem
saying.
is
Like,
that
y'all ain't going after one.
organization was
Yeah.
trash up until
Y'all doing
they
quick
got some
trades
good
to
coaches
suffice
this
and try to
year.
save the
They have
season.
good
Quick
pieces.
patch
If you
job,
could
yeah.
see
Get you
anything
somebody.
out
You
of
just trying to
the
patch a tire instead of getting
Exactly.
a tire.
Exactly.
the fact that and I'm a
They
Bears
keep
fan.
plugging the same
Take out
hole.
the
Yeah,
fact
exactly,
that they're the
yeah.
Bears and they historically have gotten shitty coaches and it's just a bad organization. You put Caleb into a different system, he would have balled out last year. But with that team, but the problem is we had no good coaches in there, and now we'll see. I mean, I'm not sold on what's his name from the Lions, the new coach. Yeah, I'm not sold on him. I think he's got some good schemes, but I'm not sold on him as a coach. And we keep doing that. We don't get good coaches.
You know what I don't do? When it comes to coordinator coaches, if you were a defensive coordinator beforehand, I'll trust you. But if you were an offensive coordinator beforehand, I'm definitely not trusting you. There's only been 2 coaches that have proven me wrong. Brian Daboll and Shanahan. Kyle Shanahan. But it's just like, they're running into issues now where it's like, if they didn't get it that 1 year that they were coaching, the first year, they're definitely not getting it.
Well, and you're right on that, because the problem is if you can go get a
Yeah.
defensive coordinator, the problem is they're gonna do good and they're gonna be gone next year.
I don't know.
And you're gonna do good, they're gonna be gone the next year, and so you keep this revolving door, and you are only an offensive-minded coach, so you don't have somebody stable on the defensive side. Because the defense wins games, so right, all day long.
As soon as they lost, they ain't winning.
Yeah, it'll be. I think the Lions are stood up to run it back because I think.
Who's gonna be their coaches?
I don't know, but I think
Dan Campbell.
yeah, Dan Campbell. I think his.
Yeah, but I mean, the offensive, they lost their offensive and defensive.
They lost.
They lost everybody. Yeah, but I think Dan Campbell can put it together. I think he's good enough to put it together.
I hope he's not a
He
second.
do it by himself.
I hope he's not Dan Quinn for the Falcons 2016. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and to be honest,
What y'all think it should do? What's your opinion it should do?
I think he should. I think he's low key like LeBron James Jr. right now. Him and Cam Ward, like,
LeBron James Jr.
like.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to poop on him. I just- When it comes to completion percentage, great.
I'm not starting with you today, bro.
I mean, look,
I'm not starting with you
I
today.
don't have anything against the dude. I'd rather just let him go play. You know what
Right.
saying?
I'm with that.
I don't want to
I'm
sit
with
here
that.
and like say, oh, he's trash. Don't give him a chance. Bench him for 2 seasons. I'm saying like, can we like back off a little bit? Because I'm definitely not sold on Cam.
You've been getting a lot
My
of
question-
negatives as much as positive.
I'm not sold
Well,
on
my
anybody.
thing is there's
One
no
through-
reports on
one
him.
through five?
Nobody's talking about him.
Those are just quarterbacks.
Yeah,
One through
nobody's
five,
talking.
I'm not
You
sold
heard
on
it. You
none
saw
of
the
them.
report that came out.
Especially not Jalen Miller.
No,
They've been trying to do
Well,
their
Jalen
background on
definitely
him
is.
by talking to the coaches at
He's a running
Colorado
back.
and everything, and nobody's talking about him. Nobody's talking negative or positive. They're just not talking.
This lineup right here.
No.
So that's a problem. You
That's
know,
odd.
that's odd, right?
Very
About
odd.
Sanders, they're not talking about coaches. The recruiters are trying to do their background on him, and the coaches at Colorado aren't, and neither are the ones that have left. Nobody's talking. Like nobody wants to say good or bad.
That's
That's
very
a
odd.
question mark.
That's like
Why?
bad though.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's-
saying? It's
yeah,
like
it's-
credit.
it's-
Like
Yeah.
no credit is the same as bad credit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying
That's
though, like
true.
if they ain't talking, that you ain't got nothing good, but you ain't got
Yeah.
nothing bad.
No, that's good. No credit is like bad credit.
See, I don't want to like. I feel like it's because of what's in the draft that people can't talk about nothing. Like a couple years ago when all the quarterbacks came out, they were talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Now it's just like, man, like this looks like a weak class.
Well, you
Because
gotta give Shador credit for playing behind some really weak offensive lines.
facts, I will do that. You know what I'm saying?
That was his name. He had to run. Not that he's running downfield, but he had to escape it.
But he still was very accurate. So
Yeah.
he had poise, and he wasn't just out here just throwing picks for the sake of throwing picks and just like a gunslinger. I'll give him credit.
You gotta go in the right system.
All right.
Yeah. If it means that he has to sit for a year, go ahead. But I do want to see them succeed. I mean, as a Georgia fan, I don't like Jalen Miller out of respect, but it's just like when I saw him the first time 2 seasons ago, I'm like, oh, that's
Well,
Lamar
give him
Jackson
a
Jr.
chance. I mean, when we saw-
Just buffer.
Yeah, like, especially
What's the Eagles quarterback?
Jalen Hurts.
When he's coming out, what they say? You can't pass. You can't do this. You can't do that.
But how many years did it take him to improve? He improved every year.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
I
saying.
would
You
say
gotta
like
take the
two.
chance.
Like
on
two,
him,
right?
Because if you do take a chance on him, he's dynamic now.
The problem now is they just turn and burn them.
Right.
They put them in a system. They don't. It's you got a year, 2 years. If you can't prove yourself, we're on to the next one.
That's
Nobody's like.
so stupid.
You gotta show something by that second
Yeah.
year. You right. You know what I'm saying?
That's
You
not,
look at somebody.
that's not fair though.
Yeah.
You talking about if you start off rich?
Right. I mean, when they try to insert them like that, that first year you're gonna chuck up. You know what I'm saying? It's that second year. You know what I'm saying? They really just trying to see how you are.
Fields is a perfect example of all 1, 2. No, we're not gonna do.
He's in his 4th year, going into his 4th year
Well,
now.
how come
Yeah, he's
Daniels
going, but he
so
did good
well?
last year.
He did,
For the starts he had,
yeah, and
He
he
did
did good
good.
before that.
right? Well, no,
I would say that about
so
Tua.
I mean,
Chicago.
yeah, but like he was doing, he
He
broke a
did.
record. Like
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like Chicago should have never moved on. I still don't think Chicago should have moved on from him. They should have just moved on from that coaching staff 6 games in and said no, like, because I think he's gonna do well. Now he's with the Jets, so
I like the way he like throws the ball because if he has one of those uncanny abilities to like put the ball in stride for a receiver, it's just he doesn't have many opportunities because the O-line's been trash in the past.
Well,
And the
and that
Steelers
was
are
what they
just-
said about him. The first year, they're like, well, he constantly goes to the run. Well, hell, with that offensive line
Right.
in Chicago, I'll be running from the line too. I'm not just gonna sit there and get hit all day long. Of course, my option is gonna be to run overthrow. I ain't got no time to throw the
My
ball.
buddy that was supposed to say, right?
Yeah.
And he didn't come out and say
When
it.
you went-
That's
did you go
another
outside?
part. Like, I think that
Huh?
the character
Not
part of
since
that.
then.
Cause
No? Okay.
if that was for me, I'd be like, you don't.
You see what I gotta work with?
You see what I'm
I'm
working
not
with.
waiting.
Well, it's hard.
Shit, I ain't gotta work with that.
18 guys. But
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think they gave up too quick. Why you giving up on the guys so quick?
Yeah. They should have. They should have stuck with it.
Get some more players around.
I think the Steelers should have kept him. Like,
Think about if they would have kept him, if Chicago would have kept him, because he was still on a rookie contract, and then picked up Jerry.
I think the Steelers should have kept both Russ and. You know what I'm saying? Because you just got DK Metcalf.
Russ is right there with
Aaron Rodgers?
Aaron
Oh,
Rodgers.
you tripping. You come on, that's crazy.
Now he's past. He's done. His time is done.
Still
Sarah's
been
taking
the
it out
last
of him.
20
Man.
years, man. I don't know. Like,
Sarah's done taking it out of him. It's done. He's done. He got nothing left in the tank.
Well, he's the stopgap. You got a young guy behind him. He's a good guy to mentor your young guy.
I saw a funny video.
Is he playing?
I saw a funny video of some dude talking about, oh, Sierra's best friend live in New York. So this is the perfect situation for Russell Wilson.
Oh,
I'm like, that's crazy.
Where's he at now?
Giants?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
NFC East has all black quarterbacks now.
Isn't that something? Isn't that something?
But like,
In the whole transition?
I'm surprised.
Right.
It was just
Right.
like, that counts. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's real. That is a transition, like.
Well, I used to do it for me, and I'm not prejudiced because I love Deion so much. I just be rooting for him mainly because of that.
I think the NFL gave players, quarterbacks, specifically more time to get. You're out of there in 2 years. Really, you're out of there in one. You only have 1 year. You know what I'm saying? You know, what's the name has 1 year left?
It's a thought
Well, I
process.
mean, hard because, you know, the Giants coaching said, the owner done said, y'all better, what, we got to win 8 games, are you gone?
Yeah,
General manager should have been gone a long time
As
ago.
soon as the Eagles
When
signed
you-
Saquon.
Yeah, the moment you didn't sign Saquon, you fired.
Oh God.
Period. You're fired.
But check this out, the guy before him is the guy that picked up
They don't want to have losing.
That and it's like, what are y'all doing? Now you offered 40
Everybody's
million.
about quick gratification now,
I gotta
and
say
that's the
that
problem with the
sheet.
NFL.
Two weeks ago.
Yeah.
So look, I'm gonna say it this way. Let's look at the two cinematic universes. You got Marvel, you got DC. Nobody knew Infinity War was coming until Marvel
I
built
gotta
it
get
up
him next. He
slowly.
made an appointment 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that's all
So
right.
if
Thank you.
the DC tried to
want
do
you to
it,
hang
it
out
would
with
be
us
off
today.
flip. Flop.
Come
Everybody
on,
after
hang
that
out
flop.
with it. But I
There was a
believe
level of building that
your
goes into
team
everything.
Right.
now
And nobody does it anymore.
would be crazy if they would have kept Saquon, got rid of Daniel Jones, and had these quarterbacks to choose from right now. Could you imagine? With neighbors over there right
I was
now.
watching Patrick Mahomes in preseason.
My
2016
goodness.
or 2017. I was like, that dude nuts. You
You
know
know,
what I'm saying?
sometimes.
I didn't know
it's
he was
like,
doing all this.
Right.
Right.
He also has a
didn't
squad
say
right now,
enough.
too.
And you
Right.
see
This
the
is his
opposite
weakest
with,
squad.
the Cowboys.
This is
I mean,
hilarious.
you can't stop.
Yeah, yeah.
Other than
He looked
that,
like trash.
Jerry Jones,
He be
he,
the intangibles.
Great.
You ain't gonna see Patrick
Straight
doing that though.
trash,
Like in the
man.
beginning, you
yeah.
didn't know he was gonna progress. Like
No,
he
nobody.
gradually. It's like, oh shit, he
shot
figured
from
it
the top.
out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Especially coming from Texas.
Like
Tech.
every time, like
See, even that first time they gave him the helm, he was already in the AFC Championship game versus Brady. So it was
Wait a
already,
year, too.
that's what I'm saying though.
yeah.
Who was he behind his-
But you see where it's going.
Alex-
You feel me?
Alex-
So we gonna give him that bread.
Smith.
Yeah, Alex, he was behind.
Yep.
And that's what the Packers been doing because Aaron had to wait.
Man, Green Bay done had 3 generations of good quarterbacking. That's 60 years of quarterbacking. Yeah.
They ain't got that many rings for it.
No, they only got 2 rings to show for 40 years.
Why?
You know, there's a lot of
Hey, nasty bitch.
Some teams don't even get a championship at all.
Like, we don't need to look good.
Yeah, you look good, bro.
But you
All right,
know,
yo, fam. You know what I'm saying? Every time.
You don't
I ain't gotta say nothing when I sit in the chair.
Like, it's a win-it-all mentality now.
Coach,
Versus, all right, well,
6:30.
It's a win it all mentality. Nobody wants to build nothing. It's just fast. Like, get it in, get it out. If this isn't gonna be the guy, we're moving on, right? Like, versus, hey, it might take 4 or 5 years. Let's keep working on it. Now it's just, if I can't win now, we got to move on to the next person. And then guess what? It just keeps. Then that's why you have teams like Chicago that are constantly at the bottom because they just keep turning quarterbacks. They keep turning players because they're not developing nobody or building a culture.
I think the worst team ever is like not the Cowboys, like the Jets. Yeah. Oh no, Browns. They're like, it's, even if they wanted to fix the issue, they don't know how.
Well, that's the.
Like,
You got to build the
They
culture
don't-
first. Look at the
players
Lions.
fix the system. That's what I'm
The
saying.
Lions are a perfect
Yeah,
example
they're
of that.
looking for LeBron in the sense of
they got him.
he's gonna be this out the gate. By year 2, he's gonna be better. Year 3, he's better. Versus
Oh, you
like
did.
that first year,
I was just checking.
you don't know if he's gonna stay
I
at
don't
that
know. I
level.
could probably loosen it
You
up.
didn't know LeBron was gonna stay at that level. Again, Patrick Mahomes, you didn't know he was gonna. He gradually like every time. So like, okay, we're gonna get in the bag.
It was too early to watch.
They gonna do Travis Hunter like that. Watch. They gonna overload him. Like, fuck.
Oh man,
We invested on this man. You feel me? And you feel me? We ain't been battle tested long enough.
I personally don't
Oh man.
finish the season play
Brother.
outside.
I will see you later.
I would respect it. Yeah. I would respect
Hey, look. Let me ask you to get your teeth. You feel me?
I like being improved.
I don't know how that
Like,
degree, so.
at first,
Yeah, I hear that. It's Friday. It's Good Friday.
Georgia fan.
Yeah.
He went to Oklahoma, and I'm like, I put up all these numbers in a weaker division. But like, who cares? Comes to the Eagles and immediately snatches the mantle responsibility from Carson Wentz. And the next year, playoffs. Next year, Super Bowl. Playoffs again, Super Bowl. His only exits in the playoffs were Buccaneers with Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, the Buccaneers with Baker Mayfield, and then he won with them. Like, so it's just like against the Chiefs. It was only dealt with 2 teams for
But
it.
then, like you say, the system because their general manager wasn't playing around.
Harry Rosen?
He put teams together.
What was that, Philly?
Yeah. But he put the team together in year 3, if you think about it. Like, they had drafted, how many players they drafted that year? They picked up, well, they didn't
4.
draft, they didn't draft us, but that was before they drafted Georgia players. That was when Josh Sweat, Ryan Graham, Hassan Reddick, like, it was just a squad of people, some of the people who were there from the 2018 Super Bowl,
Yeah.
and then a couple people around it.
And then
You
the
have those
Georgia
people
Eagles.
in 2023, and then he, like, at the same time, he drafts, like, the entire Eagles front 7, or Georgia Bulldogs front 7. And it works. It
Well,
sucked
I
that
always
year.
liked him because of his character.
Yeah.
The dude didn't complain at all when they pulled him out of the championship game. He was a great teammate. And then he moved on when with no fanfare. And he had a chance to move on. He went to Oklahoma. That it's just an easy going dude. When you don't complain, just don't go play.
Funny, because I be forgetting who's younger than me.
The only team I want to see is Miami this year. I think. Listen. I think my man fell off the wagon.
Coach. Oh.
He's starting to look rough. He had a rough year. He looked like he fell off that wagon. And I've heard about him. Like, so our neighbor used to be a defensive coach for Falcons, and he played or he coached with him. And that dude could party. And I think I think you can see like things were going good. He's all clean cut, everything good. Now he's starting to look a little rough again. Coming up today, press conferences looking a little rough. Look, that ain't just a rough year. That's a mindset change. And I just think his style of coaching, he was just trying to be friends with everybody. I don't think that's gonna work.
Nope, can't
It
make
worked while
everybody
everybody was winning and having fun. He's only like, he's gotta be late, early 40s at the most.
What you talking about?
Dolphins head coach.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mike McDaniels.
I think he fell off the wagon. That man had a rough year and he don't look much better.
Yeah.
So I just don't think anybody wants to say it. But he was, he talked about it. He was an alcoholic.
42.
Yeah, he looked like it though.
Yeah. But then he went through this phase where he looked healthy and now he's back to looking like,
Like
went
he's
out.
about to not have a job. again.
Exactly. He about to not have it.
Yeah, he's about to not for sure.
What's the deal with that, the quarterback for Georgia? he's not coming back, right?
Nah,
No,
he's
he
going
went
to
He's
Miami.
replacing what's his
Don't
name?
get
Cam
started
Ward.
on
I don't think he.
the college
has a
crap,
right.
man.
You wanna know his main reason?
Yeah, it is.
They need to
His
cap
girl,
that. They need to figure that out
Yeah,
right
they
now.
got to ASAP.
You can't go to the NFL, sign a contract, and then leave.
Yeah, you can't do that.
But you can do it in college.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
Setting them up for
I never.
failure.
Yeah.
Let me say this too.
Tennessee
The
exam.
reason why Georgia was great.
That was a
number
hot
one reason
mess.
is because of defense,
I'm glad he stood his
not
ground.
because of the offense.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
If you
The
give
coach?
defense
Go
these
somewhere,
offense
yeah.
opportunities, you don't know
I'm
that.
glad the coach stood his ground because
The problem with
Yeah, you want to go somewhere else? Have at it. You're not playing for us no more. Don't let that door.
we were giving you $2 million.
Yep. Now you getting 1.2?
Exactly.
Lost
he still makes
$800,000 by
Against the game
being.
against
In
them,
California alone by the
earlier this
taxes.
season,
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh,
It was
I
like-
forgot about the tax. He lost even more than that, dude. Because he signed with UCLA for 1.2,
Yeah.
and he
deal
gonna
with
get
Georgia
hit
Tech
on those
like that.
taxes.
California going next year.
Well, last time Georgia Tech came
40%. Bare minimum 40%.
I remember that game.
Yeah, he done.
Yeah.
That was dumb. And then you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna. It's at UCLA, so let's talk about that. And then he gonna go in the draft next year because he's not making what he wants to make, and he gonna flop the minute he gets to the NFL. That kid's whole future is done,
Done for.
It's
Yeah.
all.
But see,
and nobody wants to work with him because
Because of that. I
I
can't- you can't- you're not a man of your word.
The one who's got the favoritism.
that's tough, man.
Like,
We
you
want
can't
somebody
say
that's
it's
gonna
like,
be
I'm not a
here.
fan of,
Should have known that when he
oh,
showed up in
they're not coming
PJs.
back.
Yeah.
First points, let them score. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah.
But like, that's exactly what was the mentality at the beginning of the game. Like, they're not gonna do much. They go to Tech.
He's not gonna. Yeah, he's not gonna do well. He's gonna be done after
Now
this
the
year.
big dog
Uh-huh.
is even bigger.
He is though.
because they
And you went from 90,000 to I mean, you went from packed stadiums. UCLA ain't packing stadiums like Tennessee is.
Nah, Tennessee. That's any SEC anything
Yeah.
is packing the stadium out.
Oh, you talking about in the?
We're talking about college.
In college, yeah.
We're talking
SEC
about my man
football.
from Tennessee.
Yeah.
Forget that
The quarterback with
Ohio
all that
State and
drama just
Michigan
happened.
Over 100,000.
You didn't hear
They
about
sell
it?
it out every time.
Every
He
single
started.
time.
He got two.
Yeah,
He got
yeah.
$2 million.
But see, that's the
He was
birthplace
getting
of football too.
$2 million
You
from
know,
Tennessee,
Ohio,
and he decided to start
Michigan.
looking around to get more money. So Tennessee
Yeah.
coach is like, "Yeah, have a nice day. We're not even gonna."
Stupid.
So now he's playing for UCLA.
Myron, good morning.
It's a mess, man. It's a mess.
Did he get his $2 million?
No, he got Tennessee dropped him when they found out he was starting to look for other schools.
Well, he don't care.
No, he does now. He instead of $2 million, he's getting 1.2, and he's in California. What's up, man?
That's so dumb.
Yeah,
I mean, 1.2 ain't trash. You know, like.
he was paying,
Yeah,
to Ant's point though. He was getting $2 million in Tennessee. Those taxes in California are
Whoever's in his ear
his dad.
messed him up.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. If you get
There's
$2
no
million,
rules. There's no rules.
There's not. There's not.
They have to
But
put
think
a
about the
system in place.
exposure you got at Tennessee versus you getting at UCLA.
but it's like he also got to think like this too. And this is the problem with the kids today. And I hope y'all see this, and I hope it's public. Bro, do you know how many players never got a single red penny or got in trouble and costed themselves their whole career by getting anything? A la Reggie Bush had to give his Heisman back.
He got that.
You see what I'm saying? Now y'all getting $2 million a year. You talking about that's not enough?
What about not being able to go to the school period?
Right.
Not being able to
We had to,
stay on
we had to
fast
cross
forward.
that line.
I wasn't going there.
College
I
is
was
a
just
mess
saying,
right
like,
now.
it's about the money's part of it. If there's so many players that have not gotten any forms of payment and then got in trouble about getting forms of payment, and now you're getting $2 million a year in this economy,
I think that should be
you're
in the game.
crazy.
Like, your stats for this game determine how much money you
Are
have.
you upset with him?
I think they need to put a cap on it, and then like
Yeah,
if you sign the
because
contract,
now
you're
when you
here.
sign for UCLA,
That's it. You can't
1.1 million.
Bounce around.
That's it. Well, you can't do that.
That's
though.
because that's the only team that would pick him up.
What if they-
Nobody else everybody else was set.
No,
What if
he's
they
not
do it like
getting more.
this? What if
You
they do
can't
it
do
like
that.
this?
You can't be in training
What if they
camp
have a
and then
school
try to
budget?
hold down and
Let's say
say,
the school got
I'm not
$5
going to
million
play for you
something
because
like
I
that.
need
know it's
$4
not,
million.
but like,
Double the money
this
that I already
quarterback
signed.
puts up this stat for this game, and it's like Tom Brady
Yeah,
numbers.
you
The
talking
next game,
integrity.
it's
There it
Taylor
is.
numbers.
There it is.
You
That's
pay
the
him
word we talking about right there.
what Tom Brady would get. Just like if you get this
You
amount of
you
passes,
you supposed to
it's
sign. You
and
sign
it's still
here.
a percentage
We
of that
already
$5
in
million.
training camp. We already done had
Damn
a spring
serious. You got a
game.
trash game.
We What is you talking about right now? That you need $4 million.
It's creating like an incentive.
Why didn't
But
you
it's
say
like
this at
helping
the
them
end of the
manage smaller amounts of
season?
money.
We're not
Instead of
even
looking
saying
for
that we
giant-
wouldn't have done it
Yeah,
for
we're still
you.
gonna
But
have
why
some
didn't you
trying to
do
go
this
to
at the
bigger
end of the?
schools, like-
Why you gonna wait till a
At the
brand new
same time,
season
they're
starts?
still taking
That's all
the
I'm
game.
saying.
When they get to the
Yeah,
league,
as
they
far
get the
as
contract and
Tennessee
money.
getting
Right.
some recruits.
Like it's essentially
Yeah.
the baby.
It's just the integrity.
Yeah.
That's all I
And they play
mean.
less games anyway, so it's just
Right.
like, your body's gonna still be healthier.
Yeah, he messed up, man. When you still got, look at Stetson Bennett, and you look at these kids that staying in because now they're getting the check because they know they're not going to get it in the NFL.
Yeah. You ain't getting no money in the NFL like that.
That's a better Columbia stuff.
You got to be a good player for real to really get paid. And now, you know, NFL, you only got what, 4 years? That's the average,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Doesn't have the nastiest Bulldogs team ever. You got lucky.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They got to fix that.
Yeah, they gotta
I
fix
get
that.
getting them paid, man, but they got to
That's
fix
cool, but they gotta regulate it, man.
Yeah.
They definitely gotta put some rules in.
Yeah, cause it's crazy. You can't leave being in the transfer portal when the season is still going is crazy. That don't even make no. Y'all
It's
not playing.
disrespectful.
Yeah, it's disrespectful.
Didn't Dion say that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it is though. If you gonna commit, you gotta commit, man. You can't.
All
No.
it did was put more power in the parents' hands. Which
Right,
I'm not
because
mad
you
at
think
that.
he made that decision by himself? How old is he? He ain't
No, that was they said his dad.
Yeah.
That's what they said.
His
His
dad.
dad is the one that.
Well, you
messed
heard
him
that.
up.
You heard that he was part of a group of the teams in the playoffs last year that was gonna hold out. He was trying. He was So that report came out yesterday that there was a group of like
college player?
5 to 10 college players that were in the playoffs, and they were like, "We're not gonna play unless you pay us more money." And they're like, "Well,
Sit
guess
down.
you're not playing."
Yeah.
This is just ruined college football.
Yeah.
But we haven't seen the end yet.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah.
Everybody talking about how the NFL did it, and like y'all really just gave a bunch of teenagers money. Like,
And their reasoning was you paid for 12 games, 13 games. Well, now we're going farther, so we're playing more games. We want more money.
It's crazy.
They
Not
shut
that
that down, but I mean that doesn't mean it's not going to happen again next year.
you get national exposure. You already getting paid.
Collective bargaining
we
agreement.
should have never released it without rules, man.
Yeah, they just open. And see, and what's gonna suck is when our boys get up there, the rules are gonna be in play now. You know what I'm saying? I just want AJ to go in there. Just play 1 year. That's all you need. Just one. Just one. That's it. Just make it there.
They just need to cap it. You're like, it's $1 million. That's it. Nobody makes more.
What position you want to play?
Because that'll stop the transfers, right? You look at this situation, right?
D-line?
Hey, I can only get $1 million. I'm getting $1 million from Tennessee. I can't go I can go somewhere else, but I'm not getting more than $1 million. Like that's it. That's my cap. They just gotta cap it. That's it.
I agree with
And
the cap,
they
but
don't
$1 million
need that
is
kind of
too low.
money anyways.
AJ's gonna be a tight end when he gets older.
Okay.
When his testosterone hit his body and the muscles get in there, he's gonna be a big dude. He's gonna be like Gronk. You know what I'm saying? Like he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be like
Shannon
6'4",
Sharp.
6'5". Nah, because Shannon Sharp is built like a Greek god, and you have to be built like that from birth. You feel what I'm saying? AJ's not built like that. Like Armius is though. He's cut like that. AJ's not cut like that. You gotta be your body from the time you was spat out. And then as a kid, you were cut and they seen it coming. You know what I'm saying? AJ's got to work hard for what he's got. Because his mama, for
What about you? Because his mom?
His
Her
mama-
family built like a certain way that you mean?
real. Well, that's because his mama had him. What time is it? We got like
Trying to get him out of this chair, go get in my car. Half cut. It was what it was.
So wait a minute, hold on. She about to be up soon. Let me change gears. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's still on video right there.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, it
I
is.
mean,
But if she wakes up, when she wakes up though, that's the
Don't
thing.
worry, I'll do after the barbershop cuts. We'll put it all out there.
But see, it was this meme on Instagram, and it said Arnold Schwarzenegger has 2 sons.
Oh yeah, but have you seen him now?
Okay, But that's what I'm saying. Like
You seen his son now? That kid now is
Jack,
Oh, fat
the one,
he got he
Said-
dropped a bunch of weight.
the one that the mom raised and the one that the dad raised,
Yeah.
right? So that's what you see out of Armius and AJ.
Nobody knows the medical reason behind it. I'm not trying to create an excuse, but if there's no excuses, like no medical issues, then, hey,
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. I mean, if your dad was Mr. Olympia,
Yeah,
like
you supposed to be.
and you live with him, you gonna
Yeah.
end up, whether you like it or not, you gonna wake up. Mr.
Well, you're just not gonna have. You know what? I mean, it's the food portion of it, right?
Exactly.
You, if you're living with him, you're not gonna find Twinkies and ho-hos in the cabinet. It's gonna be chicken and rice. Like that's what you got. Like open the fridge, it's eggs, chicken, rice. Guess what? Good luck.
Yeah, make this.
The other kid, mom's got sugar and all sorts of other stuff, and he
Stuff
opened a
that you
cabinet and
pop
there's
in the
cereal.
freezer.
Yeah.
Yep,
I mean, that's the difference.
that is. So that's
You don't see me going to the grocery store picking up Twinkies and ho-hos, but they sure as hell in the house.
Yep, they in the house chilling. But see, and that's the experiment I did with Armius. And Judah know when we was back then when we were cutting at Creations Barbershop, I would walk to the store with Armius and we would only get baked fruit and chicken for we ate that for 2 years. Yeah, literally. Fruit in the morning time for our breakfast, and then baked chicken for lunch. And Armius ate that, and then that's how his body is like that now.
Well, I mean, I can't lie. I'm over here trying to feed him Pop-Tarts and everything else under the sun. The boy don't eat breakfast now.
You don't eat breakfast?
I'm like,
now?
God damn it,
He doesn't eat
dude.
breakfast?
I was like, we already were working with no calories, and now you're not eating breakfast? No. He wakes up and he doesn't want to eat anymore. I'm like,
What?
bro, he goes to
10-year-old
school.
doesn't want to eat in the morning.
He don't want to eat in the morning. He likes to sleep, man. He's like, he's like, Dad leaving in 10 minutes. I better get up and put some clothes on. Let's go. He don't want to eat. So he doesn't eat. And then trying to get him any calories, I mean,
It's nearly
you're about to get
impossible.
hit this year. Y'all gotta put some weight on.
But see, I know that he's gonna get out of Dodge. He's not gonna sit there and take
Oh,
it.
he already said it. You know,
You know,
I told you what he
yeah.
said, right? I told you when you first mentioned him being quarterback. I told you what he said, right?
What?
That he didn't want to do it. Why he didn't want to do it? He's like all-line trash. I'm like,
Yep.
oh,
Yeah.
dude, first of all, let's fix that. Let's not say that again. Let's keep that. Yeah.
O-line trash.
He literally looked at me. He was like, Dad, I don't want to do that. My O-line's trash. I'm like,
Yep.
oh.
Talking about your friends, don't
I'm like, let's dial that back.
Yeah.
Let's like, oh,
Yeah, there were a few holes in that line.
one or two.
Yeah.
Just one or two.
Could have
You guys
gotten.
are despicable.
It was their first year. They didn't
Yeah.
know that they needed to stop the line or
Yeah.
something.
Or something.
But yeah, he'll run. He'll run for his life.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Get out of Dodge.
Oh, he will.
Yeah.
He will.
Yeah. He
If
gonna
it's
get out
gonna
of
take
Dodge
him
for sure.
to getting a hit, and then let him get hit. Actually, it might be better if we let him get hit a couple times.
One thing he's figured
Because
out.
he'll get angry.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
can see you gonna be on the field a few times.
Oh man.
Cause you know it, Cause
Yeah.
you know he's gonna get hit, and it's someone gonna pop off and say something stupid, and that's the end of Lincoln.
Yeah.
I don't even feel
He
like.
got ejected in basketball.
Oh no.
Yay! The kid kept talking trash and he kept kind of roughhousing everybody else, and he got to Lincoln. That was the end. He made that kid cry the remainder. It was right before the half. That kid sat on the bench and cried the entire rest of the
What
game.
did Link do there?
Lick stared him down the entire game while he was crying.
Do you allow
And
him?
then got up. No, because I wasn't the coach. He got up. We were walking out. You know handshakes?
Wait, hold on. Your wife is the coach.
Yeah.
You're the coach.
No, I wasn't getting involved.
Uh,
He got up and we were walking out and he looked at him and he started to say something. I'm like, boy, shut your mouth. He started opening. I'm like, oh, that kid's still crying to his dad about getting ejected. Because Lincoln got up and pushed him back. Kid got to the floor. I was like, oh.
That's my son.
Him inside, and then we had a good conversation. I'm like, did he start it? He's like, yeah, you saw him out there pushing everybody else, and then he's talking trash to me and pushed me. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not. My wife's like, don't ever do that again, and I'm over there like, well,
We're gonna finish the
I'm
problem.
like the bully ran to the wrong person.
Mhm.
So just don't be surprised if you gotta go out there. I can see him already. he gonna get hit, someone gonna say something.
Yep.
Then gonna pop off.
Now, do you give him permission to curse back at these kids?
No,
No.
No cursing.
Okay.
I did tell him he talked trash because he said, what was it? It was something in baseball, and somebody said something. His teammate, remember I was saying they're not playing. I guess he walked in and the kid, they don't like each other anyways, and the kid was talking trash to Lincoln. I was like, why don't you just look at him? I was like, you don't have to be disrespectful, but you can be like, bro, when you hit a ball or catch a ball, then you can talk to me. Otherwise, sit down, because you're not doing either out there. Like, I was like, hit him with words, but you don't have to curse. You don't have to get upset. Hit him with words that are going to cut him.
Yeah.
Because, bro, you out there, you batted 5 games now and haven't hit a single ball. When you hit a ball, come talk to me. If not, sit back down.
See, I tell AJ, say, man, when they get to talking, just tell them, shut up, bitch. Straight up.
Well, I've also told him, I was like, don't throw the first punch.
Yeah, no, don't
But
throw the
once
first
you get
one.
that first punch, go. You're done.
Yeah.
And I was like, there's no rules in fighting.
It's because they be
I was like-
cussing at him,
The
though.
one thing that works more efficiently than both of those, the silent assassin is always the most deadly one. So it's like, of course, we tell him to go like, if you on the field, like AJ winning that block every time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Link making somebody get juked out of their shoes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's like that in baseball, obviously not. But like, most things in football, it's just like, you don't even have to say nothing. You can just, and then
Yeah.
Paulson Grant is looking like that guy.
No,
You know,
I hear you on that, but I think it gets to a point where they talking trash, and Lincoln won't. If you're talking trash, he won't. But if you start doing stuff, like I said, that kid was pushing him around and he was pushing all the kids around. Like the parents were like yelling at the refs, like, "Hey, what are you doing about that kid?" And then he got to Lincoln, and that was Lincoln. Lincoln had enough of him going at his teammates, talking trash, and he pushed Lincoln the wrong way. And like Lincoln knows, you don't throw the first punch. But if you get punched, finish it, and there's no rules. And you don't finish it till somebody pulls you off. I don't care. Take an eye. Take an eye. I don't care.
Take
Because
a
you know
eye.
what? It's take an eye, and that mentality comes from.
Take a eye.
Look, they tell you when you go to firearms training, right? If you're gonna pull out a gun, you shoot to kill. You don't. There's no.
Yeah.
You're not shooting to hurt them. You're shooting to kill them.
Yeah, literally.
Because you have to, at the end of the day, say I was fearful for my life. That's why I said, if Lincoln, you don't stop until somebody pulls you off. You take an eye, because then you could be like, look, I feared for my life and I had to do what I had to do to protect myself.
Was the kid bigger than Link?
Yeah, of course he was. Everybody's bigger than Lincoln. But his heart wasn't bigger than Link. You know what? The bullies' hearts are never bigger than the
They're
other kid they
never.
run up against. And you
Never.
know what? That's why my wife's like, that kid was crying, I feel bad. I was like, that kid's crying because he bullies everybody at school and finally got bullied.
You saved that
Finally
kid's
happened
life.
back.
Yeah.
He's ruined his own life, kind of thing, yeah.
I was like,
Taught him a lesson.
that kid learned a lesson and he's gonna think twice. Just because I'm bigger than somebody doesn't mean I should go out there and bully somebody. And I'm okay with it. Lincoln gonna get his ass whooped someday.
I mean, we all get our,
Yeah.
we all catch a nice little ass whooping, you know what I'm saying? But
It's still a football fight. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, you got helmet, pads on there, nothing.
yeah,
It's in the rules. Like, I know they got rid of, like, crackback blocks,
oh
but
man.
just, like, offensive linemen are the only ones who really get to, like, do damage for real. Like,
Yeah.
It's like a jet sweep.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's just a pulling guard. Just, if that D lineman don't see him in time, it happened to me, because I played D lineman.
Yeah.
Just turn right, you see, like, 55 in the corner of your eye, just give up. It's right.
Smack.
You thought you got in the backfield?
Yep, no.
Nah, you getting cleaned out.
That's what we doing this year. We're gonna do a lot of pulling. We gotta confuse the opposite team. Confuse the shit out of them, man.
We're gonna put him back in that circle.
Yeah,
Day one.
day one.
Back in the circle.
No pads on. In the circle.
If the
Yep.
quarterback throws
You know what I
a
mean?
floater
Pads
to a
on.
receiver,
But see,
that gives
that's
the
why
opportunity
we
for
got
you to time it.
when they go on that hill and
Do some damage.
they do the one
You
day,
can't do that.
they'll do the stadium, the next day they'll do the hill.
You
So
thought
probably
my
only 2
quarterback
days,
go hospital pass?
a week before we get started. You know what I mean? To build up their stamina or whatever. I'll be out there probably at 10
Sometimes you
a.m.
hit somebody so hard you can't wrap up because
During the summer.
That was they bounce off with.
I know everybody's not gonna make it, just
But like,
you know,
That's even then. It's just like, oh, that
I
guy.
need Braylon Williams is gonna come back out. I don't know what shit with that. He's on the
got pads
team,
on.
you know, but he hasn't been working out with us. After that one day in the sand, I knew it was gonna be over with. I don't know if he's playing baseball right now.
No, I understand that.
I don't know. I haven't
If
seen
the
him.
ball
You haven't seen
just touched
Braylon?
his hand and he smacked him,
No.
that's a clean hit.
Yeah.
But if that
So
ball
that's the thing.
was like
So I'm trying to figure it out. for
Ward's
real.
coming back, right?
catchable or
He
not,
getting a coach?
Yeah,
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 you hit
yeah.
him?
Ward's here. Ward's
He's on our baseball team.
Yeah.
every time. I'm all for that being called a penalty.
Yeah, I
You know
did.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, he taking his 2 seasons off. You took your
I
season
mean,
off.
they used to let the defensive back hit if the
Yeah.
ball was not in the air. They used to
Yeah, you
let
got
them
2
all
seasons
down the
off
field.
right now too.
Now
Basketball
you got 5
and
yards.
baseball, right?
Yeah. Well, no.
Oh no, you're
I'm
coaching
baseball.
Oh, so no, you took yours, so you're on.
I do like that.
Yeah, man. Just roll from one to the next.
Yep, here
I
we
respect
go.
that.
You're in there.
I
Huh?
I don't think I'm coaching baseball next year.
Yeah.
I told Jessica, I don't mind hanging with the kids and doing that stuff, but it's the fact that you can't do.
It's like
There's
in
no
basketball.
discipline.
Like, what looks better,
None.
somebody getting crossed up or somebody getting clapped?
Like
It looks better to see
they
somebody
keep
get crossed
talking.
up
Like
and first down
yesterday
than
or
somebody
when we
get
were
offensive sexier.
practicing, they kept talking to the coach, and I just wanted to be like, look, the next one of you talks, we running.
Yep, straight up.
But they none of that, you know. That's just a different
You know,
sport.
they had to put more scoring in.
Yeah.
For, you
And
know,
there's no discipline.
French fans ain't gonna watch.
Can I say something to that? Because if you look at this past
I don't think there
season,
needs. I mean, I get it. There's time and place, but like these kids aren't gonna learn.
as soon as I figured out who was playing,
You gotta listen.
Yeah, at some point in time, that's
the
the
Bills and the Ravens.
that's
that game was a high
the
scoring,
base
very
of
lacking
all
defense
of
game.
this
Yeah,
is
the Chiefs, when
listening.
they played the
Yeah.
Bills,
That's the base of everything.
We losing games because you're not listening.
Straight
That's
up.
it.
Texans when they played
Straight like
they
that,
played,
bro.
It was a shootout.
And trust me, Matt wants to do it too. I see it in his eyes.
How many of y'all won already?
2, I think.
I think the Dolphins they played
We lost.
or Chargers.
4.
But
But definitely see, you know Matt. I mean, Matt's on the sideline yelling at us.
Yeah, yeah.
Get right, right?
Yeah.
And so you see, I see it in his eyes, like he wants to lose it on them. Not lose it,
But he
but
wants
want to
to
get
go.
in them.
Yeah.
And he restrained himself, and I'm like,
every last one of the teams that played was a fight. The Packers had no business putting up a fight.
So, and I want it like next year. AJ's playing
It was the score was 22-28.
regardless.
But it looked
what
at one
happened.
point like the Eagles were running away with it. Oh my goodness.
But this year,
The Commanders was really
I said,
the only
okay,
game
I
I'm scared
kind of,
about.
after coming off of the season in Texas and all of that stuff, I kind of understood, like, all right, yeah, you might need a little break. You know what I mean? I get it. But this is probably the only break that he'll ever
he
take.
got into that with that kid, right? And I put the other hand, like, hey, you guys need to stop. And that's what he was telling.
Like nobody expects a rookie to play.
Like Matt, when he was like, what is going on?
Yeah,
And
like,
the other kid's like, well, Lincoln's doing this, and that. I'm like, why don't you tell him? And you know, I just walked over. I was like, why don't you tell him where it started? You hit Lincoln.
Yeah,
I was like, lucky you didn't get hit back.
exactly.
And then you can see the other, the parents behind him, like, well, it is what it is. I
Yeah.
don't care if I coach or not.
Yeah.
No,
So,
I
because it's,
Championship and you don't even talk about it.
there's no discipline
Ty
there.
Law,
There is none.
No
Vince
discipline
Wilfork,
there. It's
Brewski.
if you haven't taught your kids and you part of something, you better be expecting it back.
Better be ready.
I'll never know that.
You know that. But a lot of people
Fucking ready.
Because Tom Brady is Tom Brady.
Anyway, when society is the way it is, man.
Yeah.
It's because there's no discipline at home.
None whatsoever.
I'll still pick, like, what looks better? What looks better? A deep ball or a pick six?
None whatsoever.
It's funny. I got in a fight with my
But
mother-in-law
what is better?
about
Pick six.
raising
Because
Madison one day.
you had to
She's like, you too hard on her. I'm like,
defense, and then
No.
my job ain't to be
defense
not
did
hard
the
on
best job
her.
in it.
Right.
Because I yelled at her for something. And you know what? Now it's like,
I mean,
oh, no, Madison be
I
fine
think
when
it
she
should
goes to
matter.
school.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Madison will be fine when she goes to school because she got raised that way.
Exactly.
She can handle her own.
Yes.
So don't come at me about how I'm too tough on them.
No.
You're damn right I am. I'm not here to be your friend. My
No.
job is to get them ready to live in this world.
Yeah, exactly. Especially
Nothing else.
when you. What about when I'm not here?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They got to be strong.
Exactly.
It used to be something to talk
And I
about.
think it was because she was a girl, and I'm like, no. it
Even
don't
more
matter.
so.
Exactly.
Even more so. Because we don't want her depending on any guy
Right.
later on in her life for
Exactly.
anything. And I mean anything. We want her to be strong, independent, and not put up with no bullshit that some dude is gonna try to put her through. We done seen some of the dudes and how they do.
the ball.
you know,
Like you were
and
saying.
the rules.
Right, yeah.
Now Lincoln's in a whole
You
nother.
know, if you're not there, you ain't
I
gonna see it because
can't.
what's the camera doing?
I
Following the
can't.
ball.
He'll be
Like
I think
man,
that's why
we go through most days, and I just have to control myself
that's why
from
you
knocking the
see
crap out of
Dog.
him.
Patrick
I
Surtain Jr. had to
love
do a
your
lot
kid,
for his
you know
career.
that?
Oh my
I
god.
love
Yeah, but
him.
he different at home. And mom lets him get away with fucking
With
murder.
murder, yeah.
And I'm over here like, man, I'm about to knock the smack out of you.
That's AJ. That's Ray and AJ. Ray will let AJ get away with pretty much anything, and I'm over here like, no. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? Shit, like, well, you almost died with him, and that's my baby. That's her. That's like her. That's her.
Well, that's how it is with Jessica. Like, that's her boy. And I'm like, no. I'm like, this kid.
Don't let him play you. He playing you right now, and I know he is. And that's what I tell Ray.
Oh,
He playing you.
yeah.
That only gives a perfect right lens to any position.
She treat him different than she treated her, and
Yeah.
it's tough because he talked back, and I'm like, dude, you're about to lose some teeth.
Yeah. If it was your daughter,
Yeah.
you know, it would be a whole entirely different issue. Like that's how Ray is with Avea and AJ. Like like the girls are harder on the girls.
He's upbringing has been different too, and that's what I try to like tell her. I'm like, it's not computing. I'm like, this kid grew up in Hamilton Mill.
Yeah.
His expectation, he's like, I want this electric motorcycle cross bike for my birthday. I'm like, that thing's $3,000. I'm like, boy, you better check your expectations. He's like, I'm gonna put it on my birthday list. I'm like, you put fucking your mansion on your birthday list. It don't mean you're getting it.
Don't mean you get it.
I'm like, man, you better figure out. And my daughter grew up with us.
Yeah.
Like she saw
She saw the struggle.
She saw the struggle, and he didn't see nothing. He just sees the after,
He just
which
came
is
up in the house.
right, which is a problem.
That's exactly like my kids now.
And it's tough trying to get them to see the difference.
It's
know.
impossible. AJ don't understand. Like my daughter, the reason why she's so quiet and all that good stuff is because she grew up in an apartment with us, 1-bedroom apartment, and we had to be there. She's seen it all. So that's why she really don't.
When I think my wife's lost her way, not lost her way, but like she grew up in a rough area in New Jersey, and I grew up in a rough area outside of Chicago.
They forgot about it.
And there, you know, everybody's like, you fight everybody, you argue everything, you fight everything, and I was like, they're like, when do you get to a point where you don't fight everybody and argue everything? And I'm like, I don't. Like that's how I grew up. Like you fought for everything you got. There's no end.
Tooth and nail.
Right.
Why would he have an issue?
Just because you're comfortable now.
You said Jersey?
He grew up in Jersey.
Yeah. And then you grew up in Florida?
No, I grew up outside of Chicago. I grew up in Gary, Indiana.
Whoa.
Yeah. So
That's the home of Michael Jackson, bro. We know all about. You know how long I grew up watching the Jackson 5 and everything about Gary, Indiana, bro, and how rough it is out there in Gary, Indiana. And people really don't believe. Yeah.
So I don't need
He
to.
knows both sides.
Yeah.
Like you don't forget those.
So if there's
It's
anybody
when you
who
forget
is gonna
those
be like
things.
beyond
Yeah.
it's probably gonna be
It's a problem.
And I feel like the wives, they really.
I just hope it happens.
You know, being over here in Hamilton Mill, you are away from a lot of stuff. You are you forget. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not saying that they forget, but I'm saying that
It's an afterthought.
Yeah.
And I'm over here like, you know, we're pretty comfortable, but I'm over here like
But you gotta put him on.
remembering that at a moment's notice, it could all be gone, and you're back in that situation.
Yes.
And I don't want to ever be back in that situation. Now I will say I got a little comfortable.
You don't
Like-
body out. You ain't that big.
Gotten a little comfortable.
Yeah, but you work to make sure that everything is
Yeah, but I think my grind has gone down a little bit. Just
Right.
because there's so much else going on. Kids,
yeah. Kids is getting older, so your grind is gonna be a little bit different.
Right, like I'm not fighting to get the next house or like the bigger house or this or that. Like those things are kind of chilled out. Exactly. Yeah, I'm looking on that. Like when do I get to the beach?
Yeah.
When do we get that house on the beach, and when can I just not get up at 6 o'clock in the morning every day?
Right.
You know, but you still got that. Like every time, every decision, and that's the thing. Like I'm real tight with money too, and it bothers Jessica.
Yeah.
But I'm like,
Dan Daniels, yeah.
You gotta
You're a
be, though.
moment's
He looked really
notice
afraid.
from it being an issue.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, we tight on money, and they don't understand. It's because I never had any growing up. So I'm trying to hold on to every dollar I got. So if I make a decision, it's not a quick decision.
No.
Like,
It takes a little while.
yeah, like
Cam Newton Jr.
Madison has her car, right? But we know she's not taking that car. So Jessica had the Mazda. She always wanted a Jeep, and I knew I was gonna get her a Jeep, but I was trying to wait for the prices to come down.
Yeah.
Well, so in the meantime, I bought Madison that BMW, that beat up, ratty car. But now it's time for her to go to college. And I told her, I was like, if you're going to college here, you can keep the BMW and drive that, because she was gonna go to North Georgia,
Right.
40 minutes away. If there's an issue, I can be there.
Yeah,
But
you
now
can
you're
right
going, now you're going 5 hours, 6 hours away and driving a long distance.
Yeah.
I was like, that car doesn't make sense. Well, I was gonna trade in the Mazda for Jessica's Jeep. Well, it just didn't work out that way, so we kept it. And now Madison's had both out, but I got my insurance bill,
Oh,
and
shit.
I'm like, bro, I'm paying $1,000 for you to drive, each.
Oh,
That's for both cars for 6 months. I was like, I called her yesterday. I was like, you got to get a parking pass for school because you're not driving that BMW anymore. I'm selling it. And it's just been this back and forth. But it's that money part of it. Don't make sense. If we don't need 4 cars. There's only 3 drivers in the house.
Yeah, that's why I told a lot of the rappers that buy 100 cars, like, you're only one person. You can only drive one at a time.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
Get 2.
Yeah,
You're done.
you
Well,
need-
what do you need more than that? You know?
maybe a truck and a car.
Right.
Simple
and,
as that.
And so it's just, but making decisions. Some of them I make quick, but some of them I don't. Some of them there's thought behind it. Right. And so one of the things, we getting it done now, and I'm still not 100% on it. But we getting the pool heated. Like the heater and the chiller. Yeah. It's a couple grand. And I kept going back and forth on it. I'm like, well, the thing is though, like, it's warm out. Like this weekend's supposed to be in the 80s, but the pool's 60.
Right.
So I'm waiting. I paid all that money to have this pool installed that I can only use for 4 months out of the year.
Right.
So if I spend this little bit more, now we get longer period of time to use what we already spent money on. So to me, I see it as a benefit, but I wasn't just quick to pull the
Spend the
trigger
money.
on it. Right.
Yeah.
What you talking about? 9
Even though if you got the money in
And
your
I'm still
account.
not easy on it. I'm still, when I go to pay it, I'm gonna be like, ooh.
Yeah.
But the fact that like this weekend, after baseball, Lincoln could jump in.
Well, the Texans had what?
Yeah.
You know, last year we didn't really start using it till the middle of June because it didn't heat up till then, and then we stopped in September.
It's crazy because
Now it should be able to get May through like October. So, like even Lincoln's birthday party, it was June 25th. It wasn't warm. The kids were in it, but it wasn't warm.
Yep. What y'all doing this year for his party?
Same.
Thing? Yeah, we'll be there this year.
Absolutely.
June 25th. Yeah, we should be there.
That weekend. Yeah.
Well, you should.
So,
We have nothing going on.
You gotta
I'm
put
like,
one
well,
division.
it makes sense if it's gonna.
You won the division.
To me, it's like
but you ain't getting no home games.
a benefit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
you just invite folks over.
yeah.
Get some pizza.
And if we go to sell the house, it's like, oh, it's a heated pool. You know, like there got to be some kickback on it.
Yep.
I don't know. But making decisions, that's what I try to tell Madison. I was like, you gotta make good decisions. And Lincoln over here, like, he don't money wise, dude. Kid's like, well, I got $300 in my checking account. I wanted this game, and I'm like, that don't make no sense.
Yeah.
Because the fact
He's
is,
trying to
Oakland should have had a
spend
home
money he don't have.
What? They had to
It's
pay
gonna take me forever to break it.
Yeah.
But they've been looking
Just
at
to
it for a
not
while,
want to
and
spend
they-
money at all.
Yeah.
And that's
I
how
got it to the point now, Madison comes home, she's like, I got paid today, you
Change
can
their
move
rule all they want.
$200 over to my brokerage account and invest that,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna spend the rest. I'm like,
I
okay.
like the fact that you can.
Dude, she got mad at me the other day because I said, I was like, well, you could buy that. She's like, I'm dead. I only got $2,000 in my bank account. She's like, I ain't got enough to buy that. And I'm like, Madison, it's $10.
Yeah.
What are you? She's like, I can't drop below $2,000.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, you're done. I don't need
Yeah.
to do anything else with you.
Nope.
You got it. You figured it out. Now I gotta focus on Lincoln. And I was like, this kid don't.
That's a touchdown.
He got $1. He want to
It's a
spend it.
touchdown because the guy pushed him from behind.
But that's a touchdown.
And I don't know how to break in. She was open to everything. This kid, man, he's like,
It is a good
I need
discussion.
this chain.
I mean, I see
I
what
need
you
these
did,
shoes. And I'm like,
but I
No, you don't.
Okay.
No, you don't, son.
What's the?
Oh man, it's gonna be tough.
Well, I
You
don't
know
know
the struggle.
somebody-
You know the struggle because you got the same different ages.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
Okay.
Back
And you
then,
got
they're
guys
just
signing
a
guys.
lot.
You got your blockers
I
already.
don't know. It's just the kids from back
Right.
then,
So watch the
before
guy
phones,
behind
before
them
phones
kids
and
get
tablets.
Yes. Now it's
I don't agree with
they
that.
see it online and want to be the same. And I'm like, it's
Yep.
not. That's not the world we live in, man.
Like, in front of you,
It's
trying to
not the
stop
world
you.
we live
Right.
in.
So,
Yeah.
okay, right.
I hit you up with the money when I get home.
Oh, you know, it's all love, brother.
Funky. During the Super Bowl, you know what I'm saying? They turned, what's his name,
Oh,
sideways.
Hey, good to meet you, brother.
All right. The Chiefs turned somebody sideways.
Hey, look at those calves over there. You've been running. You've been working on them things.
We gotta run.
Yeah, I see that.
Keep up with them.
Trying to beat me in the race.
We got look. We 2 months out.
Yeah, hey, 8
Somebody
weeks.
breaking something if we ain't careful.
I pulled it 2 weeks ago.
We got 8
Yeah.
weeks.
You better
I do
start
that
running.
I pulled it too late. If I can I come back around like 11?
8?
No,
Today?
Today. Yeah, I am.
4 hours from now? Yeah, I'll still be cutting.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I have stuff at the warehouse. That's all.
Yeah, no, I'll still be cutting for sure.
You leaving. I hear you, brother. It's good to talk to you. Right on. We was talking about the tush push. My brother
Oh,
here said
man.
leave that in because he don't mind the guys from behind.
You got to. I think you need to leave it in just because. Hey, if the defense got to find a way to stop it.
They said at the beginning of this season, oh, it's people getting injured this and the third. Nobody got injured on the Eagles. Nobody got injured on the Bills. The
Yeah.
only person that got injured for real was the guy on defense.
Right.
That was in the Super Bowl. 'Cause everybody told you to turn sideways.
Yeah.
You were turning front facing.
Yeah, I saw that. Right.
And that's the thing. The Chiefs tried to push him.
Yeah.
And he wasn't really like pushing. It didn't work at all.
So it wasn't a natural.
I'm saying it wasn't a natural way that your body knows.
You know what I didn't like about that whole thing? Why are you trying it? You got a versatile quarterback. You got all of these weapons. And in the middle of the field, it wasn't on the goal line.
Because the longer the ball, the shortest distance.
Oh, come on, man. You guys got you got too many weapons. And the quarterback who could run. If you try to option play, you have more chance of making it than they tried it twice and didn't make it. Come on.
Because if you really do, like, well, I'm not saying you didn't do research, but let's take a look back to football how it first started in college. It was a derivative of rugby, and that's a scrum formation. If you think about it. And guess who the Eagles met up with 3-4 seasons ago? A rugby coach in order to implement something like this. So this is football as well as coming back to the beginning.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
If anything, it's culturally sound, but it's just not, it just doesn't look good. And teams who can't do it are hating on it.
Yeah,
Bills
I don't.
did too, and it worked.
I
I'm
mean-
saying this Cam Newton, low key.
It's legal, so you know I don't put no shade on them because of that.
But it's legal till it's not. Like, why are we changing it? It works 100% of the time. 100% of the time it works.
For that team, it don't work no 100% of the time for everybody.
Offensive
Otherwise, everybody would be doing it.
line. So it's down to the offensive line, right?
Right, and they talking about some dude in college that's 400 pounds. They said, okay, put this 400 pounder in there. To what you said, and see if you can push that 400 pound dude out.
Man, if that's the case, they need to get rid of like the no-look football pass. Because it's that much harder for DBs to track.
No look.
But it looks pretty, right?
Yeah, you see our men, well, personally, a lot of it is our people. And we getting a chance to see our people get a chance to do that.
That's the case. They need to ban Derrick Henry stiff arm. It works too well. You know what I'm saying? They need to ban Saquon's hurdle. It works too well. They need to ban Von Miller's swing move or something like that. It works too well.
And there's a difference in those examples.
Why do it work
Not
so
the
well
same.
for the Eagles? Why it works so well for the Eagles?
Because
Because the offensive line is crazy, and they had rugby coaches. bring
Yeah,
it
they had the people to execute it.
Exactly. And you got,
That's
like,
true. I agree with you on that. So what you gonna do to stop
and your
it?
quarterback squatting 600, your running back squatting 600, 800. Okay, so it's like, yeah, bro, these dudes are
I'm
strong.
not for eliminating the play.
Strong.
I'm not for eliminating the play. I'm for eliminating these dudes that are running back to come up to push him. That's what I'm against.
Well, let me ask you a question. If a running back gets like 5 yards down the field and like,
Mhm.
breaking through tackles like Saquon does, and his offensive line comes in and like pushes him another 3 yards, like, is that a problem? Because essentially another player is pushing him forward. The rule is the motion hasn't stopped.
That's a good example. I'm with you on that.
So in essence, they're just doing it being a play.
My
The motion hasn't stopped for 3 seconds.
Yeah. That's right. Motion has to stop. for 3
It's
seconds.
another rule, as we was been discussing, that helps the offense. I mean, all these rules come in that help the offense. I mean, damn, is the defense gonna get some love? we know how hard it is to play defense. That's what you've been talking about.
Yeah.
To your argument, to the argument, and also to the example that I pulled up of like the running back making the through. Sometimes it says 3 seconds, but it feels like 5 seconds. Them refs don't stop that. Like when the defense will stop it for 2 seconds, and then all of a sudden, offensive line will come in and have another like 3 seconds to push, and it's like, hang on, that boy was stopped. His feet were in the air. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't like that. So in essence, it's like it's a caveat, but like.
Well, I used to love when somebody leaves their feet because you ain't got nothing to anchor. That's when me as a little man to slam you. I don't care how big you are.
Yep.
If you in the air, I'm gonna slam your ass to the ground.
I
Yeah.
think I rid of that.
I'm gonna clip them feet for sure. You gonna go flying.
It was William Moore on the Buccaneers tight end.
Yeah.
See, we made him stay. He couldn't leave. He had to
Football, I'm crazy. I'll say this last thing I'll say. Whenever like, I'm around friends and they start talking about football, I have to like limit how much I talk because I'll watch like the X's and O's. I'll listen to these like mock drafts and stuff like that. I'm not saying that I'm better than their football. I just care more than they do. So like,
You just love the game.
Well,
baby.
you
That's all
focus
that
in more.
is.
It's like a point of focus.
You just love
Just
the
like
game.
you saying, watching off the ball. Now, if somebody says they watch off the ball, yeah, they want to learn what's going on.
that's more fun.
So you do that.
All right. So,
All right.
I'll see you in a couple of hours, brother.
Sir.
Bring up another point. Bring them back.
This thing to charge. I know it's some people that have been hitting me up, and because it's been us in here, I've just been letting it go.
You charging the tablet?
Yeah, trying to. It's got a little kink in it because of my little son. He's done got me for all my everything. But it's only material, so I don't like it. It's all of it can be replaced. So I don't
Now let me ask you this, bro. Did you hear about that? It's a club down in Dominican Republic, Santo Domingo, where the roof caved in, right?
Yes.
So I think the count is over 200 now.
Dang, people that lost their lives?
Now, remember I told you I went to the Dominican Republic? It was less than a year ago. We was at that club.
Yeah.
But then when you saw how much stuff it's a beautiful club. They got all these lights and all of this stuff going on. But they put all this stuff on the roof. When they show a picture of the roof before the collapse, you look at that and say, damn, I'm surprised the damn roof didn't collapse a long time ago. Look at all this shit you guys got up. And obviously nobody is checking to see if this shit is, safe.
Yeah.
Come on. That's neglect.
Yeah.
My wife is busy going crazy about all the people, because you talking about all the celebrities, they come down there. I said, hey, got nothing to do with the damn celebrities. It got something to do with somebody who's supposed to be checking the strength of this damn roof.
Right.
They let that shit just go. So the whole damn roof, I don't know if you saw the pictures of it. The whole roof.
The whole
collapsed.
roof came down.
200 people died just like that.
Yeah.
A couple of them was musicians on the
on
bandstand.
the stage, right?
Come on,
I
man.
seen it come on down too, and I seen like it looked like the air conditioners and everything came
All
down
of that
with
stuff was right, exactly
Yep.
right.
Like,
All of
I was-
that stuff you got on the roof.
The
Come on, man.
industrial.
You ain't check-
Yeah, y'all tripping, man. How did that? Ain't no way on this earth that should have happened like that.
no.
With a roof collapsing like that.
That's right.
Is there infrastructure bad or something over there, or is that just some negligence
Man,
on the
if you're
owner?
putting a bunch of shit that on top of this roof that
Mhm.
obviously wasn't there.
What they put on there?
I don't know if those units are for the light. They got. If you look, you can see inside of the club. I'm gonna show you pictures because I got some pictures on my. I guess I don't know, man. You putting more and more stuff on the top of the damn roof. Obviously, it's different. How much is it going to take?
Right.
I mean, damn, even an amateur would know that. I said, damn, you put more shit on the roof?
Yeah, you ain't supposed to put all that on the roof. The roof only gonna hold so
So
much
much.
weight.
Come on. It's flat, number one.
Yeah.
It ain't like it's, a house roof.
Right. I
More
mean,
and more shit on top of the roof. More until it caved in and killed all them people. Come on, man.
200 people that it killed. That is sad.
That is really, really sad.
That's sad.
And since my wife found out, She's, I mean, you know, oh my God, she just killed me. She said, we were sitting right here. I don't know if we would have survived, honey. I was like,
Y'all would
honey,
have.
you're killing me.
Wait, she said she don't know if y'all would have
Right,
survived.
because she knows where we were sitting, and then she's looking at all of the
all the damage.
All the damage. And then she knows all the artists, you know.
Yeah.
You know, it's merengue, primarily in Dominican Republic, it's a merengue. So all of their heroes come to that club.
Wow.
So that first night we was there, we just threw our stuff in the hotel, and then we jumped in a Uber and went to the club.
Wow.
They said that there was signs beforehand.
Signs beforehand. I hear you. And you, Nick, you ignoring everything?
Wow.
I had heard that too.
Wow.
Damn.
Now that's sad. It's signs beforehand letting you know.
Letting you know.
Oh man.
And then, you know, obviously it's a small country, and you get people that are famous, not only in your country, but they went outside the country to you know. Oh man, they love the merengue on the other side of the ocean. And those are the guys that went.
Right.
And you thought, oh man. And they said that the dude that owned it was in Las Vegas at the time the shit was collapsing. I said, yeah, get your ass home. There ain't nothing you can do.
At all.
Because he probably, declare bankruptcy because all them lawsuits coming in, he ain't going to be able to deal with that.
Yeah, you definitely gonna have to declare bankruptcy. You're gonna have to file something because truthfully, somebody got to be liable for 200 lives being lost.
Right.
Somebody got to pay for that.
There's going to be a march, and I said, okay, what is the protest going to be against one man?
And that's in the DR, right?
In DR, right.
And they're going to be marching?
I don't know what that's gonna. Maybe more guidelines as far as what cats can actually do. But if you care about people, the guidelines shouldn't matter. Right. You want to protect all these people that's coming in your establishment?
Yeah. I mean, you got to make sure that all your stuff is in pecking order. If you got a business like.
Exactly.
Like you can't have your stuff faltering. Not like that.
Not like that.
You can cut some corners here and there, but not the whole roof, man. You got to make sure your stuff the infrastructure is good.
And that's just the fact that you putting more shit up there. Every time you turn around, you got another unit. I don't know, there's an air conditioning unit or something for the lights. They ain't got nothing but lights in there.
Yeah. So no, you ain't supposed to have all that stuff up there in the first place.
You know that you're not supposed to have all that crap on the roof.
Yeah, in the first place.
Then when you're putting it up there, okay, maybe you do want to put it up there, but what about reinforcing the structure of the damn roof first? And the place be packed up every night. When we got there was nobody, so we got a chance to see the whole crew come in, man. It was something to see. 2 bars. Yeah, oh man, they got the dance floor, it's a little different from here because, a lot of our stuff is like concerts, but they don't have their dance floor on there, they ain't a part of their culture.
Right.
So even though there's live music, there's dancing at the same time. We used to do that too, our people. And we kind of got away from it. But, damn, man. She won't, oh man, she's like fired up.
Ah, dang.
Somebody else is gonna have to come through and then have a venue. They got their modern buildings and so forth. That wasn't one of the real old ones. But even the old ones were just built so much better than this new stuff that goes up.
Jeez.
Just making yourself look bad, and then 2 weeks earlier, that girl, she was on a resort in Dominican Republic, and she gone. They ain't found her yet.
Wow, she was in the DR for 2 weeks, and she got kidnapped.
She didn't get kidnapped. They got this white dude. Some white dude from Iowa. First of all, she's a beautiful girl. I shouldn't say that. I said, what you doing with that stupid looking dude from Iowa? But he was the last one with it. He changed his story at least 3 times.
Oh, yeah.
What happened, man? Then they let him come home. You see that?
Yeah,
Let the dude come home.
I ain't seen that at all. Wow, that's dang. It's a lot of
And
stuff
then
going on around the
yeah,
world.
and see, that's when you go to these places. Stay with your crew.
Yeah.
You know, you
Yeah.
branching out on your own, some dude you don't know.
Stay on the resort. Like, what are
Yeah.
you doing?
That one was kind of unique because she was on the resort.
Mm.
But damn, they was down on that beach late at night, you know, early morning.
Yeah. Early in the morning,
Where's-
late at
where's
night. Ain't
your
no
crew?
telling what happened.
Right.
Ain't no
Ain't no
telling.
telling what happened. This dude ain't even got a good story.
And we know when that sun start going down, that's when you're supposed to be heading back to your room.
I asked my wife about it, but she didn't really understand what I'm saying. But you got a resort, just like you were saying. You in charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got lifeguards and security down at that beach on my area. It
Yep.
ain't all that big, man.
Right.
So make sure your area is tight. You got
Yeah.
people coming there from all over the world.
Yep.
Okay. And
Tourists.
some shady cats
Yep.
at times is going to be part of that. It ain't like she went somewhere in the country. No, she was on the resort.
She was on the resort. Wow, that's wild. She went missing from the resort.
Oh man, she was beautiful too, man. Oh man, what a shame.
Yeah, that's how it happens. The world is weird with beautiful people. Yeah, some people are really, demons. Really,
Demons,
when
man.
they see a real beautiful person or woman.
Obviously, kind of immature.
Yeah, super immature.
Yeah.
That's and a lot of the times, women truthfully don't understand how much danger they really be in at all times.
Mm-hmm.
You never know what may happen. So because some weird dude, is over here being weird, it's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? But
And that's why you stay with your crew.
you gotta stay with your crew. And sometimes you gotta make sure that you don't it's just like lions and gazelles. You see what I'm saying? Or any type of predator that's trying to hunt prey. You have got to stay in the pack.
Stay in the pack.
You have to. Because when you venture off on your own, then what? Here come the lions.
That's
Boom.
right.
Coming to get you.
That's right. And you going off at the beach at night with some dude you don't know.
You don't
even
even
if he was
know.
a nice guy.
Don't
You
matter.
don't know him.
Don't matter. Hey, you know what? I'll see you tomorrow. Or maybe let's go get some lunch. Why it always got to be
Right.
we gotta be at nighttime and doing this and doing that. At a certain point in time, you gotta go home and go to sleep.
Right, man. And then the dude, when they found, cause they see him on film, you the last one known with him.
Yeah.
He done gave 3 different stories.
Oh no.
Man.
He said he don't know what
Nobody's
happened
talking
to
about
him.
he fell asleep. He was so high he didn't. And then he changed the story where he was with her, but he saw her walk down the. Man, what happened?
Yeah, you did something. You did something.
Then that poor sister, one of ours, that went down with her crew, and that's an example on the other side. She was with her crew. Her crew was beating her up.
Oh yeah.
They
they
got it on
killed her.
film with it. She fighting?
Yeah.
Damn. You got some dude in back down, fight her back. I'm like, oh.
I wouldn't allow that.
I went down there to fight.
Yeah, I would've, man, I ain't gonna even lie. I would've been like, listen, y'all ain't about to mess up my vacation. Y'all take that shit into y'all own room or whatever.
Right.
I'm calling the authorities.
Right, because
I
it
don't
was
know
all
what y'all
women, the
doing.
one dude involved.
One dude.
You know what I mean?
So you supposed to be the man in here. Ain't
Right.
no way you supposed to be facilitating these women
break
fighting.
that shit up.
Yeah,
man.
break it up.
Come
Tell them
on.
go sit down somewhere. What is you doing?
Exactly.
I ain't about to mess up my vacation. Y'all got me
Go
fucked
ahead.
up. I'm in a whole nother country. Excuse my French.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got it twisted around here.
Amazing. And then they all come home, right? That's
Yeah.
still in there. That
But
was
her.
2022.
Yeah, and she
And it's
passed
still-
away out there.
She gone from there. And then I had the nerve to go to the mom's house that said it was alcohol intoxication.
Whatever.
What?
Ain't nobody gonna drink that much to where they gonna die. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, your body gonna give you, unless you got something wrong with your liver, like sclerosis or something like that, like you've been drinking for a long time and it's been corroding you,
You be passed out before
Before
you
you
can drink enough to,
yeah, exactly. You'll be passed out before you even get to the point. You're gonna feel sick before you can even pass out. That's it. You're gonna go through the symptoms. You're gonna stop drinking. Your body gonna tell you, no. I can't do this no more. The moment you smell it, you're gonna start throwing up.
I think the mom is suing all of them. I think there's 6 of them.
Yeah.
6 of them. She was with her
Wrong
crew.
with that.
Died with her crew. Come on, man.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, so I don't be wanting to go out of town with folks. I go out of town with my wife.
There you go.
But I'm not going out of town with multiple couples and all of that because people start getting weird. You know, here it is, you done had a couple drinks. Now you getting slick at the mouth. Hey, why don't we trade spouses? Oh, why don't you trade jaws with the floor? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Your jaw is on the floor now, talking crazy.
Okay, now what you think about your team? Who's your first round matchup, brother?
Timberwolves. Yeah, I know that's a doozy right there. I don't know. Like, it's tough for me to say if we're going to get out of that one, but I think we're going to get out of
I
it.
think you get out of that one, man, and keep it rolling.
What? That we getting out of that? If they would have had Karl Anthony Towns,
Yeah, it's a different team now.
yeah, it's a different team. Ant gotta do
Now,
a
what
lot.
about the dude from the Knicks? Is he playing? Because the dude is always hurt.
You talking about Jalen Brunson?
No. That's on the
Julius Randle.
Julius Randle. Yeah, is he playing
think he
well?
is
You
playing.
know, brother.
He is. He's
Nah,
been
he
playing.
don't play like that.
I mean, damn, he
He
has his asses off.
don't do enough.
Wow.
When he out there, he all right, but damn.
He
Wow.
don't do enough. Cat was better for them.
Yeah, I don't know why they made that trade because it made our team better.
Yeah, Nate Johnson.
But I don't know
my bad.
about that.
I feel bad.
So
Y'all know.
you like to see what's his name? Ant. I
Ant
want to
Man.
see him do well.
Yeah.
I want to see him make it a series.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think if he don't play well, I think Lakers.
Yeah, they depended on him big time. So what did you think about Anthony, the Dallas team? I guess when Kyrie got hurt, that was like,
Yeah, it was deflating.
yeah,
For sure.
they're a pretty good team now. If,
Yeah. If they would have had all their pieces,
Mhm.
if the bigs would have been there, Kyrie, AD, yeah, they would be making noise right now.
Yeah.
Well, the game is today, right? For them to make it in. Who they
Yeah.
playing?
They play the Grizzlies.
Yeah.
Grizzlies.
Yeah.
Grizzlies, okay. How about these coaches getting fired in the last week of the last episode? I'm like,
I couldn't believe the Denver coach got fired. Yeah. They fourth or fifth in the West. They won the title 2 years ago.
How y'all gonna finish the 4th seed?
I think,
4th seed, fired.
yeah. I think he got, I think it was
Crazy.
personal. You know, I think he got into it with ownership or whatever the case may be.
General manager.
I think they fired the general manager too.
The
didn't
general
they?
manager gone too. Yeah, they
Leading into the playoffs?
that lets you
No,
know
man,
right there.
That's crazy.
Well, I guess you had to do it now, so if he do go deep in the playoffs, you wouldn't be able to justify doing it then.
I can't justify that
Okay,
now.
well, it's a
And he's a good coach.
Yeah, he is a good coach. I don't like him, and when I don't like you, that means you're normally a good coach, for real. It's like I ain't like Popovich because he was constantly whooping on the Lakers. But you gotta respect his greatness.
Yeah, then you respect him.
You gotta
for that.
respect him. So when you don't like somebody, you that's another form of saying I don't, I respect his game, but I hate that he doing it to my team. Wish he was on. If he was my coach, I'd be so happy. But JJ has done a good job. JJ has done a good job.
Yeah, I'm happy
First
for
year-
that.
first year.
Because, man, he got some serious backlash.
Yeah.
Because he's a first-time coach.
Yeah, first time coach, that's for sure.
But you know, to get your players to play hard, that's why I couldn't understand that Sacramento. What are you doing? You had the coach, you had one of the best guards in the league. I don't get it.
You didn't want to play for them.
Hmm?
These fucks didn't want to play for Sacramento.
I hear that he wanted to make his move.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty good between him because it was the brother that was the coach, right?
Mike
Yeah,
Brown.
Mike Brown from
Before they
Cleveland.
fired him, and then they got
But
Doug
I
Christie.
tell
in
you
there.
one thing, you can see the difference on that defense because Mike Brown's team is they gonna play some dick.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what that is out there now.
Well, you talking about Sacramento? Yeah. Doug Christie's a first-time head coach, and I mean, I get it that you played for the organization, but Mike Brown is a good coach, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
Like, he was on that Warriors when they was winning all them titles.
And then he got a chance. He did good.
Yeah, he coached LeBron to LeBron's, best seasons for real. Statistically, I think
Was he just coach of the year?
he was coach of the year, I believe.
That was the only sense to me, bro. What more do you want?
Mm-hmm. But I tell you,
It do be like that.
I'm good. The whole thing with Denver because now they just about
No more Jokic. You ain't got to deal with him for a while.
well, his health is like because what's the dude's name that is his main partner?
Jamal Murray.
Jamal has been hurt,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
He's in and out.
And playoffs, he just show up out of nowhere.
So crazy how they have all this money and they always hurt.
So I was. What about the Clippers? Are you happy with the Beard having a good year, and then Kawhi looked like he want to play?
Probably the happiest one. The happiest one.
I heard that.
I'm a Harden fan.
I was always a Harden fan too, man. I wanted to do well in the playoffs because that's been like the stigma. I said, but will you please just go be the
He
Beard?
did play good in the playoffs. It's just he go against the freaking best team ever.
Yep.
Well, it's that stigma, bro, that he hasn't done well in the playoffs. I mean, that's real.
And then, what's his name? CP3 was always hurt when him and Harden was trying to go through there.
CP.
Oh my gosh. To this day.
Yeah.
To this day, the Warriors would not have gotten that shit, but I believe that with all my heart.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the Rockets' year right there. When they missed, 31 three-pointers that year, I said, why are y'all not just going to the hole? I don't understand why y'all keep shooting threes. What are y'all doing?
A whole bunch of shooters. A whole bunch of shooters and Clint Capella.
But when you ain't scoring, man,
you gotta go to the hole. Like, I said, did they forget?
It was like live and die by it.
Yeah.
What was the coach, bro?
D'Antoni,
God,
and I don't like D'Antoni.
Yeah.
The reason why I really don't like D'Antoni to this day is because he's the reason why Kobe Bryant tore his Achilles tendon.
Are you serious?
Yes, Stephen A. was saying you cannot keep letting Kobe play this level of basketball at this age. And he was saying that 2 months before that happened. That last game of the season, second to last game of the season, Kobe popped that Achilles tendon against the Warriors. I cried for him. I knew it was over. That was the end of the Mamba right there. As we knew it.
Yeah.
What year was that?
Probably 14. I think the first year the Warriors won the title, I think. That was that year.
Damn, that was so long ago,
Yeah.
What y'all think about Jimmy Butler with the Warriors right now?
Man, it's looking good. It's looking like it's unpaid off so far. My goodness.
Yeah.
Jimmy is, man.
Yeah, man, I like that.
Yeah, that looked real good.
He matched their what you call mentality.
Yeah.
Yeah, they turn up in the playoffs.
I mean, if you think
I
about
think
it.
they got the same problem as the Lakers, man, because they don't really have no big man.
Yeah.
And in the playoffs, man, you need, it's more physical. Everybody knows it's more physical.
Yeah, that's right.
You need somebody out
Made
there.
it big.
Oh, what do you think of this dude, Kaminga? I mean, Kaminga.
He's not even playing.
Jonathan Kuminga.
Because he
Come on.
looks terrible.
Yep. So you only got one more before you, brother.
Want to play?
You good? I got my phone in the car charger.
Yes, sir. About to go wake AJ up now.
Oh, you're gonna be a good
47.
Me too. I think he still will.
You can't even get on
Oh, he gotta go to school?
Yeah, AJ got to go to school today.
Might not be with this team. Might have to be with somebody else.
Yeah.
if he don't get his time in the playoffs this year, I think he's gonna try and get out.
He ain't playing them now, bro. And all of these games is important. You can't even. And then when I see what he looked like out there, I see why you ain't playing. What are you doing, man?
He has his games.
I heard that, bro. Man, I always rooted for him. Well, they need you. They need you. They need that big body.
Yeah. If he plays well, I see the Warriors doing big things. Big things. If he can play like how Andrew Wiggins played in that one series, 2022 finals.
Andrew was looking mean.
Yeah, he was.
He can go to the hoop and he can hit his outside shot. He
Yeah.
can go to the hoop. Plus he plays D.
Yeah.
Good to talk to you, bro.
Yes, sir, man.
All right, bro.
Have a good day, okay?
Okay, thank you. I said later. I think he's going to get his son.
Yeah, he's part of duty. Let's go with y'all, chat. Time to get this cut, man. Y'all can't judge it right now, bro. Y'all can't judge it right now, bro. Just wait till after the cut. Andrew Wiggins was a good player. He get that rebound, play defense. But yeah, bro. He did exactly what Brace Crispy appreciate it, bro. Yeah, he did exactly what he needed to do on that team, bro. Exactly. Playing on a team with Curry and I think was Clay. Clay was there at that point. Clay was there. Only thing you need to do is bring defense and just score when you need to, bro. And he did exactly what he needed to in that finals, bro. That's why they won. If Jonathan Kuminga can play a role like that, I don't see how the Warriors can lose, bro. You got Curry and Jimmy. You know, Jimmy not Clay, but Jimmy brings something different than Klay Thompson. Clay was not that, doesn't bring the same intensity that Jimmy Butler bring, bro. He don't bring that same intensity. Don't get me wrong, Clay was, obviously we know what Clay can do, but nah, bro. He was a phenomenal player. You can put him at 3 positions, yep. And I think Kuminga can do the same thing, bro. You can put him at shooting guard, you can put him at small forward, you can put him at power forward, bro. He has the length. Bro. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. I don't know. I don't get it. And Steve Kerr not even playing him, not even giving him the chance.
Kuminga.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I don't get it. I don't know. Bro, about to be outside with them Braves. Don't be out there batting other dudes. It's Friday. We don't even go. Nah, bro. I don't need none of that. I'm gonna be outside with my girl. I ain't gonna have time to steal other people's places.
Okay, we got braids now.
Yeah, bro. I let it fly.
Okay.
I let it fly yesterday.
I can dig it.
Birthday on Sunday.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Yes. How old you gonna be?
20.
You gonna be 20?
Yes,
You're 19 right now.
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. I had to do something different for the first time. My first time ever doing anything like this.
First time hair?
Yeah, man. I'm still trying to get used to it. I don't know.
Like Andrew Wiggins.
Bro, I've heard that so many times. I've dead heard that so many times. Some dude walked up on me at Target talking about some are you Andrew Wiggins? You look like him, yada yada. Get it all the time, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I was telling him Kuminga need to play like Andrew Wiggins.
Kuminga, he ain't been playing at all?
No, bro. Steve Kerr don't even play.
Wait. So Steve Kerr ain't been playing Kuminga?
Nah, barely. He ain't play him in the play-in at all. They ain't even deserve it.
What?
Yeah, man.
What have Kuminga been doing?
I don't know, bro. But Steve Kerr has a history of not playing people.
Doing some crazy shit.
Klay Thompson bad for 1 second while he went basketball. That's crazy. Yeah, but Clippers are making me happy, bro. I thought all hope was lost.
James Harden.
I thought all hope was lost, bro.
Well, for James?
Yeah, for just him to be in like a competition, like I didn't see that happening anymore.
Who they got in the first round?
They got Denver.
Oh yeah, they should get through that.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, they should get through that.
I think so too.
Just the way they've been playing. And Kawhi ain't played all year, so he got energy to want to play some basketball. Everybody else is, beaten and battered. And now they got to get ready and go through this fucking long ass postseason. Kawhi just now hitting his stride.
That's facts. He is definitely. I just hope he stay healthy. That's it.
Yeah, he is, because he ain't play all season.
Yeah.
The way his body works is he got to only play like 50 games a year. He can't play 80 games plus and all of this extra shit. He can't do that.
Damn, man.
That ain't Kawhi for you. Kawhi ain't no Iron Man.
I ain't never been a Kawhi fan until now.
Yeah, I always kind of rock with him. He just always hurt. But he look good, though, man. He look good playing ball right now.
Yeah. He do. And Harden playing out of his mind.
Yep.
But we got good pieces around us, too. That's what I like.
Yeah.
Not just them two. We got Derrick Jones, Bogdanovich, Zubac playing crazy. Norman Powell, people saying he the best third option in the league.
Yeah.
Shit. Him and AR.
Yeah.
I'm scared of y'all, though, bro. I'm scared of y'all. I can't lie.
The Lakers.
Yeah, bro. I have to be scared of
We
y'all.
are dangerous right now.
Lucas, man.
Yeah, we're going to have to deal with that for the next February. I don't think Luka leaving out of LA.
Yeah, he didn't want to leave Dallas.
Yeah, but I think he gonna fall in love with LA though. Like, for real.
Damn, I really like it 10 times better, bro. That's crazy.
Does it hurt?
No.
I'm not tender-headed.
I really like it 10 times better, bro.
Already?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
My brother came in here already?
Not yet. He had a flat tire.
Are you dead ass?
Yep. So he said he texted me and said that he coming through. Still.
You get a flat on the way?
I think so. I'm not sure. I know after shit like that, I'll be ready to call it a day. Flat tire mess up my whole day.
No, no club. Okay. Yeah, but you're not got time to get cut anytime else. We're supposed to be going out on Sunday.
Who y'all are?
Yeah, me, him, Joe, some of my dogs. But we're not gonna have time if we're gonna come today. Jimmy will do for basketball tips, just on the trail after some we could get turned back.
So what? What's wrong?
That's how you play. Okay. We got 32 people on right now, bro. Shit.
Oh man, we at over 1.1 now. Million views.
I know.
Oh yeah, you didn't know what you were part of, huh? Might as well show you.
Oh shit, Chad.
Oh, how the fuck? Come on, man. This shit getting lame as hell. Like, for real.
Chad, what y'all think about Harden, bro? I gotta hear other people's opinions. What y'all think about Harden? What y'all think about the Clippers in general? What y'all think their peak is. I think we'll be going to the Eastern Conference or Western Conference Finals. Or that's my hope, at least. Let me see Harden at least have a chance, bro, to get a ring.
It's on Little Son's tablet, right?
Wow.
Yes, sir.
This man worried as fuck last check his cut. Nah, I'm not worried. I know Ant gonna get me right, but this is my first time getting braids, bro. I'm trying to make sure I'm looking straight. It's my birthday, man.
Yeah. So we gotta make
This
sure.
man is enjoying the haircut a little It's giving y'all, bro.
Yeah, no, right?
Oh, let's turn this up. I want to hear what you guys say about this. Wait, is it coming on or is it just a clip?
That's just a clip. It's only 8 o'clock. It don't come on for another 2 hours. You know, first they come on at 10 every morning. No, man, it's only 8 o'clock.
Straight. I don't care about Stephen A.
Get Up is a good one.
There you go. I think he's still got more left in him.
This entire time, I haven't felt like I owed anybody some sort of decision at any point. And I've been upfront with them and said, listen, if you need to move on, if you need to do something, by all means. It's like nothing but love and respect. But there's been a deadline, and yeah, I talked to my team.
If you were to play again,
This guy is getting all the athletes, bro.
for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
What's
That's
his name?
facts, though. That's Pat McAfee. That's because he was an athlete. So he's a punter. Punter and a kicker. So he played. He said, as much as they get on people's nerves, Skip and Stephen A are the most entertaining sports analysts we've ever had. Facts. That is true. And them two together was golden TV. I don't know why Skip wanted to break that up and go over there to Fox Sports And you got Joy Taylor fucking everybody and shit like that to get to the top.
I think Shannon's up there too now, bro.
Yeah, Shannon is a good one.
That's what's going on here with Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. Parallels. So look, I think yesterday's interview, big picture. If I'm the Pittsburgh Steelers, it gives me reservations about I would think about pulling back my offer because everything negative about this guy, personality-wise, was on display in front of you in that interview. And you have to wonder if you're the Steelers, what are we really getting ourselves into? Feel free to regard yourself from a CS perspective, sports perspective, or season, which is fine, it's over. If I'm the Steelers, it is over. We're moving on. Yeah, so here's what I would say I agree with. It isn't over. Anything now is going to find any way to have it big for them over. But the flip side of it is, if I'm the Steelers, I am 100% making other plans. The off-season program starts on Monday. At the time to make this decision, look, I didn't make the schedule, he didn't make the schedule, Mike Tomlin didn't make the schedule. The NFL schedule is what it is. If you're going to join a new team and start a whole new thing, and to your point, try and win a championship, which was the only purpose of doing all of this in the first place, for a guy who's got $300 million, the time to start that is Monday. And if you watched the interview and listened yesterday, this is a man who was nowhere near being ready to show up someplace and start working on Monday. If I'm the Steelers, as of yesterday, I am making other plans, whatever those might be, whether that is in the draft, whether it's talking to the
Come on. Brother man. Well, good morning. There's only one more ahead of you. Yeah, you straight, brother.
They don't even need him, bro. They still got Justin Fields.
No, Justin Fields gone.
No.
Justin Fields went to the Jets. Yep, for the starter position. That's why Aaron Rodgers is gone.
I missed that, bro.
Yeah.
I know Russell Wilson gone too, so I thought Justin Fields was gonna get his chance.
No, Justin out of there.
So what are they doing over there? What are they doing? They're trading QBs.
Oh, so he throwing balls to DK. Look, boom. That's Aaron to DK. Boom.
Oh, DK on the Steelers.
Yeah,
DK on the Steelers now. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
I think Aaron Rodgers is at a point in his career where he's starting to realize that he's not Aaron Rodgers. He needs to be Aaron Rodgers for a long time in the NFL because he was one of them. And he should have said, even if he
Morning, bro.
And the fact that the judge dismissed him the way they did dismiss him, I think that's effective. He wants to say he wants to sit Aaron Rodgers, but he thinks Jesus for Aaron Rodgers to stay in the That's a tough thing for every professional athlete because you do it at a point in your career where you have to sit for a lot longer before you go out there in the football field. You hit a point where you're no longer that superstar that people are looking to yourself.
You got snaps? Come on. Good morning, good morning.
Finally caught you. What's up? Happy good Sunday, man. Good Friday going on. What's going on, man? You doing all right? I miss you, man.
Man,
What's going on?
how you doing today?
Chilling, bro. How you doing?
See you, brother.
Always good to see you, man. What's new out here?
Same old shit, different toilet. You know how it go.
I feel you, man. What's up with the chat, man? I've been hearing some stuff.
Oh, what happened?
I heard one of them got disrespectful with Nip.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hearing.
Yeah, that happened.
Old girl got crazy.
Yeah, that happened too.
You're trying to be keeping me up on all that. What's going on here?
Yeah, shit happens. You know, the chat is a world of its own. That's what I like to believe these days. That, you know, is a world right there that is, you know, it's pretty dope though, you know.
It's funny.
It's hilarious. I might as well slap this on Do Not Disturb because I know how people are. Boom. Let's see it. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Shoes tied? Let me sponge your hair. We gotta fix these socks.
Ooh. They didn't try to sign Russell Wilson, so right now you're looking at it, and the cover is fair. It's Skylar Thompson's in there.
Why you be lying to me, dog?
Jason, the way we answered that question
Tired
in
of my way.
2009 was
Tired of your way.
we got Colin Clemens. We
Let me see this. Why you do this shit like this, man? Why you do this? What? Don't do this again. We gotta figure out how to tie it correctly, or just put them in your shoes like that. Simple as that. Step on it, okay? Can't tie it correctly, just stuff the laces in your shoes.
Yo, chat killing me, man. Bro staring at my soul. Don't look over here, though.
You said what?
He said some off the wall shit, don't say.
All you can do is Rodgers feeling the way he feels. He's a 40-year-old man with a million options. He has eagles the whole of life when it comes to football. He's one of the greatest players of all time. He's made $300 million.
You might as well go ahead and retire.
This summer, this is what we figuring out, okay? We're gonna work on it every single day until we figure it out. You get me? You can't be 11 years old not knowing this.
And you understand the way I mean it. Rodgers doesn't seem like he's that way, and that's fine. The problem is if you're the Steelers yesterday, if I'm watching that, if I'm the Steelers, I'm like, other plan. Whatever
Plan B. Plan B and C.
Because this does not look to me like a person who wants to invest absolutely everything into what we're about to do here.
That's right.
That's what is required.
You gotta keep it moving. You gotta go quarterback in the draft now.
So, I mean, like the Steelers, as of yesterday, I'm moving in other directions. I don't know what they are, but I'm moving.
It's plenty we can steal in the second and third round.
I'm not sure how much better they're going to be.
Don't time like this. I get on your mama for doing this too.
Good player last year. Like the number, I mean, 30th in completion percentage, 25th in QBR. They're living off worst starting quarterbacks in the league. He's living off it, and this was a big conversation in New York about between fans about whether or not you want him back
find out when's field day. When's it supposed to be? This month or next month?
But still, that was part of the argument. Hey, maybe he found it. Maybe he figured it out. Maybe the body got there after the Achilles injury, and that was a big source of debate. 29th in QBR after the Jets bye, which had with 5 games left in the season. So that's anecdotal. He actually didn't play well.
Well, you go to Mill Creek, right, AJ?
Yep. That's all it is.
Yeah, because Tequila's field day is the 16th.
That
Friday. They field day is May 16th.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all see the same or not.
Well, let's pick up what happened yesterday. The New York Giants met with Shedeur Sanders, who was, as you mentioned, sort of the center of intrigue of the entire NFL draft starting next Thursday night. And then today they're meeting with what's the order? Milroe and Shuck? Milroe today, Tyler Shuck tomorrow. And so where are we with that now? Because if the Steelers want Shedeur Sanders, who's the most pro-ready, is that how we feel?
Scrub plant.
It's
good, fella. Oh, yeah.
What's up, AJ? You alright?
Hell yeah, bro. Living the dream. How you doing?
Alright, just living too, bro. That's all we can do.
That's all we can do, bro.
When the playoffs start? This weekend?
Oh, yeah, Saturday. Yeah, I think the one game tonight.
Mavericks and and Grizzlies.
Grizzlies, yeah.
Versus, and then who
Hawks,
else?
Hawks and Heat.
You said who?
Yeah, the Heat.
Hawks and Heat.
Hawks and the Heat. Hawks and the Heat? Wait, I thought the Hawks lost their game.
That's what I'm saying. Why are these people who lose getting another chance?
Because they were the 7th and 8th. So
Ah,
they got
okay.
the second chance.
To play in?
Yeah.
Oh, so both
Playing
play-ins
tournament.
tonight. Okay.
All right, give me a hug, kid. I'll see you later.
Want to see what's
Love
up
you.
with this,
You make sure you have a good day.
Hey, be safe, nephew. Love you, man. You good.
what's up with this? Who LA playing this weekend?
We got Timberwolves, man.
Oh, that shit easy. I just gotta stop Ant.
That's it.
That's it.
Julius Randle, he ain't gonna count for
Hell
nothing.
no, Julius.
Yeah,
This shit.
Ant
I am
go
worried
off
about our
on
boy who was
speed.
with us though. Da Vinci,
What?
Da Vinci might do. He can do something in a few games. You know, that's it. Other than that, all they got is Ant.
Yeah, they got Ant. If they stop Ant, they keep Ant under 30 points, they good.
Yeah, we straight.
What they say? Lakers are
You don't think they're gonna be able to do it?
See,
I think they're gonna be able to do it because this year Ant went away from his game. Like now he's just shooting threes. Like
they went from like top 5 to really like low tier.
Yeah,
He's
like,
number 1 in 3-pointers. He's made more threes than Steph.
Yeah, but the thing is, he stopped going to the basket.
Yeah,
that's where
his-
he was feared.
Yeah, that's
was
his.
the basket.
And his defense kind of fell off too a little bit too. So
I think now he can do both, make him more dangerous.
Yeah, I understand he could do both now and then make him more dangerous, but the thing is that motherfuckers feared him when he came to that paint.
He still can.
Yeah, but now they like, fuck it, shoot the three.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to give him that 3, bro. You don't want to. That's what I'm saying. Like, now he a dual threat, bro.
But his
Like,
percentage
But
ain't like
even if-
Steph.
Even though that,
good though.
but even though he done made more threes than Steph, I would rather him shoot a 3 than Steph.
You rather who?
I'd rather Ant shoot.
Hell yeah, you don't
Shoot a
want
3.
Steph.
If-
You don't want
if
Steph
to
shooting
start
shit.
shooting,
Yeah, you don't.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I would.
Steph gonna get hot and keep fucking killing you
So
from
his
all
per-
over the floor.
So his percentage may be better, but I'd rather have him shoot that shit.
Yeah, he
than
shot
Steph.
more threes than Steph. He shot like 50 or 60 more threes. But Steph had less games. But like I just feel like, yeah, at the basket, it ain't nothing scary. That shit like T-Mac, Vince Carter, Kobe, those type of motherfuckers when they coming down, you know what I'm saying?
aware. Be aware.
They dunking on your ass, bro. And you looking crazy.
it's gonna be an interesting series though. That's gonna be.
Yeah, I don't man, look,
I think it's
Luka,
gonna be like 4-2.
yeah,
It's gonna be
6
six.
I
games.
think, yeah, I think Timberwolves
A competitive.
2. Yeah, I think they get.
But like you said, if they get him out his game, I see 5. I can really see 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he get frustrated.
Luka
Because
put
you
these
ain't
boys
gonna have
out
an answer
last
for
year.
Luka. You really don't have an answer for LeBron. You really do have options on the Lakers this year. Oscar stepping up. And Told him, connect stuff. That's what I'm saying. You got
If
Joe
the-
there. Come on. You
If the Lakers shoot like they've been shooting, they motherfuckers gonna be a problem. They gonna be a fucking problem.
I can see the Lakers going to the finals because I can see Denver really get swept in the first round. Nah, I'm just kidding. I can see the Clippers.
Wait,
knock
who
them
Denver
out.
playing?
Clippers. I think
Oh,
the
yeah,
Clippers can
the
knock them
Clippers
out.
gonna
I
beat
think the
them.
Clippers can knock them out.
Clippers gonna beat them.
It's gonna be the battle of LA in the conference finals.
Clippers gonna beat them, but
It's gonna be them in the conference finals.
22-6-5 with mid to bunk defense in playoff competition ain't going to cut it. Facts. Facts.
it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be LA. It's gonna be LA and LA.
It's gonna be LA in the conference finals. I think it is.
All LA
The battle
conference
of LA.
final?
The
Okay.
battle of LA. I got a feeling.
What was supposed to be years ago?
Yo, yeah, most
But I ain't sleeping on OKC. though.
I'm not
I ain't
either.
sleeping
I'm
on
not
them.
either. And I'm not sleeping on the Warriors.
I'm not sleeping on
I ain't sleeping on the
OKC.
Warriors
though.
either. I'm not sleeping on them,
bro. We can't sleep on them.
Yeah, you can't sleep on OKC.
I feel like they like the old Cavs used to be. The old LeBron Cavs that used to destroy the regular season. And then once you get them down into the playoffs, it's a completely different game. It's possession by possession in the playoffs.
And on top of that, with
but the thing
OKC
is-
too, bro, everybody healthy now.
Yeah,
they
but
was limping in there last year.
But the thing is that OKC, they got some big motherfuckers, bro. They
got some dogs.
LA can't compete with the size over there.
Yeah.
Like really, you know
Chet
what I'm saying?
Holmgren alone.
That's what I'm saying. So that's gonna be.
That's gonna be crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's
It's
the
just
difference.
matchups. Matchups is gonna be the issue. So
Yeah,
it's like-
that's gonna dictate.
But if they come across the Clippers, I think Zubac can give Chet some business.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Clippers and the Lakers really do have a good run to make that Western Conference final happen.
The only thing the Lakers is missing is big man. Solidified big man.
Had we completed that trade
Yeah.
with with Charlotte, yeah, that would have been it. That was the team right there.
Yeah, so
But it's okay though.
That's the only thing y'all really missing right there.
It's okay though, cause it's either.
But they showing y'all they don't really need a quick dude. They recruit.
What you wanna do? You wanna keep
Yeah,
this or you
but
wanna
when
put it on the
it
job?
comes down to the seven
I
game
feel
series, and you gotta motherfucking make adjustments.
Go right up under it just because of how it is. So. Right on that neckline right
But
there.
I'm not sleeping on Golden State either though.
Okay.
I ain't sleeping on them, but they missing a couple pieces.
They are.
If they had one more piece too, they'd be right.
Yeah, they need a big, like real bad.
They need a big man too. So they do.
Draymond can't do it with his gray ass beard.
Who got number one pick?
I just got it going too.
Oh, the Titans got it?
I think Titans, Browns, Giants.
Okay, all right.
Patriots in the years.
Hopefully we get a quarterback. Well,
Damn,
damn, I hope we
I can
get.
see Shador going up.
I mean,
They got Russell Winston in the room right now.
it would be straight for him to come to fucking New York, but I don't know. New York be fucking up, man. They be fucking up. They let Saquon go to the Eagles.
Yeah.
I don't even understand that shit, bro. I'm like,
He
bro,
need to
there's
be
no
fired, bro.
fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way. How you gonna let him go to the division rivals, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Let that nigga go to the fucking West Coast or some shit, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all give this nigga to Philly? Of all teams, Philly?
And at first,
Prime of what they doing right now.
it was first rumored that he was gonna go to the Cowboys. Either way, he was gonna go to the division rival.
That's crazy.
He was gonna go. That was his plan the whole time.
Like, you trying to
go
go
to a fucking division.
You trying to go
rival.
to Philly, Washington, fucking Dallas, all these bitches over here, bro. Come on, bro.
That's why Washington settled for Austin Eckler. He was like, damn, Saquon, we're gonna have to get Austin now.
Fuck,
They got Debo now.
I gotta keep somebody.
Washington got Debo, so y'all gonna have to compete with a lot more out there.
Washington is in must win now mode. They really
Washington
trying to get it.
Yeah, but they got a quarterback of the future.
Oh my goodness, man.
Yeah.
Pair him with Debo Samuel.
And Scary Terry over there.
I hope
Yeah.
Debo's still Debo though.
Yeah, but Debo,
But here's the thing,
like,
he
like
don't
you
need to
just
be
said,
Debo,
you
though.
hope he Debo.
But he
Debo
don't need
ain't
to
what
be.
he
But he
used
don't
to
need to
be.
be Debo though.
No, he don't. He need to be decoy.
That's it.
That's all he
you
need to be.
Because you still got Scary Terry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's all you need.
That's what he is now.
That's it.
Christian McCaffrey, I can't believe his ass is done like that. I'm talking, bro.
Curse, Madden curse. I think it's the Madden curse.
That's all that running.
It's gotta be. It's
Bro.
gotta be.
That's all that running.
Once
Like
you on
you
that
a,
cover, that's all.
like you a nigga. You not a nigga. Those are not in your genes. You're a white boy, bro. You stick to your position, nigga. You are not black, bro. You're not a nigga, bro. That's what you get. Name a white boy that be running like a nigga except for the character. That's what you get. Exactly, bro. Ain't nobody out there. Nobody does that shit. Stick to your position, bro.
We got
another example.
We got DBs though now.
Cooper Kupp did that same shit. That when he had that triple crown in the year.
Right.
Now he ain't the same.
Right. They swear they can do everything we can do now, bro. It's not in y'all genes, bro. Y'all mutants, bro. Y'all got Neanderthals in y'all blood, bro.
It's saying
But
everybody
the difference
do
with that
though.
man is the whole Cooper DeJean shit. They not like overusing him like they is. You know what I'm saying? The Eagles is using him just right. He's not like, you know what I'm saying? He's just a slot. So now he gonna have to because they got rid of Slay and what's his name?
Yeah,
Now he
Cooper,
have to
it's
do
gonna
that.
be interesting with Cooper.
As long as Philly don't win again, bro. That shit was retarded. That shit, bro, that was one of the worst Super Bowls I watched in a minute.
Which
I was
one?
like, what the
Oh, last year?
fuck? Yeah, that bullshit, bro. I was like, man, what the fuck? That shit made me think this shit rigged. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
what the fuck y'all got going on? You got fucking Hop, not even catching him. The bitch was wide open for 50 yards and the bitch just fell on the ground, bro.
Yeah.
We talking about Hop.
D-Hop.
Yeah.
We talking about Hop. And the nigga didn't
Talking
even
about-
attempt to get the ball, bro. I'm like, bro, what the fuck
Talking
is
about
this?
they had to go in and change his rating on Madden
Madden,
because he
bro.
done caught the ball over 3
Ain't
niggas.
that crazy?
And now he can't even catch the ball in open
Bro,
field,
the
open
nigga was
space.
wide open with 40, 50 yards ahead of him. I was like, bro.
Sickening. When I seen that, I said, oh yeah, no, this game over.
I was like,
bro.
it's done with.
Yeah,
And
he
then
can't
the way
catch.
them bitches was blitzing,
Yeah.
I was like, this nigga done. I know this nigga done. And then they stopped the blitz and it was just rushing forward. I was
Yeah.
like, and still getting to him. I was like, this shit's over.
I was like, his mom mad at him. I was like, they gotta block
Bro,
him.
that nigga didn't get them Cadillacs or something.
Yeah, yeah. It's a
Bro,
fuck
that
many
shit
golf
was
carts that you trying to get
ridiculous,
at.
bro. That reminded me in the heyday with the Giants was just rushing 3 and 4 and getting back there.
Going crazy too.
Remember they had that whole front line and the
Yep.
middle line back and then the
Stupid
DB. That defense was fucking retarded. There was no defense like it.
Facts.
Man, this nigga right here gonna be an issue too.
The only thing I'm worried
Yeah,
about him is
Gentry.
his workload that he had. Is he gonna be still like productive in the league?
He should.
A lot gonna change with him.
He should. I mean, he gonna have it like Zeke for a little while, and then it's gonna die off like Zeke.
Right.
And probably faster for real. Zeke had the best O line in the game.
Exactly.
When
For
he
the first
was
2
running.
years he played.
Yeah.
Then that line just crumbled on him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when he crumbled.
And Zeke was what, Mr. 2 yards.
Shiloh go into the draft too or not?
He should, but he might not get drafted because he wasn't high. They wasn't high on him.
Yeah.
They hating on Dion, bro.
Oh yeah.
That's all they doing.
That's it.
Why wouldn't you go take Shiloh? He's a big hitter, like a real big hitter. He's smacking the
I thought
shit
he was
out of
staying
you.
one more year though.
Is he? No. I thought he was coming out.
But you know they
Cause he wasn't in the cornerback class.
you know
I
the
thought he was
kids
gonna stay one
the
year.
kids gonna get it because they couldn't really give it to Dion when he
Nah,
was
because he
there.
was too great.
Exactly. So the kids about to get it.
Shiloh is that, like, he would be a steal in the draft. Like,
He
is a
is.
lockdown corner.
And he's a big hitter, so he
Exactly.
coming to smack the shit out of you.
So
Like
you got
that's.
you got a C chart there over there?
You see this black one right here?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see next Thursday. Probably go live.
But yeah, that
Put something on the grid too.
Should turn back on. If not, then
it's probably gonna take a while. That shit died.
yeah, I gotta go get the other one there.
But yeah, that shit. What's up with this nigga Floyd? This nigga Floyd broke?
That's
That's what they said.
That's what we've been,
I was
bro.
gonna deep into it, bro.
Ain't no way in hell.
I don't believe that shit.
But you know what?
Maybe somebody trying to sue him and he trying to just hide the money or something. There's no way.
Yeah, they said it's a $402 million scheme that he got cheated on or something like that. $400 million that he got beat out of. So, but at the same time, though, Floyd's spending habits is crazy.
He fucking retarded.
Yeah, like he done lost his mind. Like we was talking about this in here before, bro. If you get that kind of wealth in your family, you have an obligation and a responsibility to make sure that shit passes through your generations from here on out. You know what I'm saying?
But bro, he had to know that, like, yo, let me go ahead and open up some businesses,
He got real estate like crazy.
I don't think he broke, bro. There's no way, bro.
But he's not like, he earned over 800 million in his boxing career.
He should at least have half of that.
Yep.
But just think about it, bro. Like, look what Rick Ross is doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He wasn't even nowhere close to how much money Floyd got, and Floyd could have got down networked and opened up businesses and shit like that. So that nigga ain't broke, bro. There's no way. You sell all your cars. All you gotta do is sell all your cars.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
I think he's hiding his brain.
Yeah, he's trying to hide his brain, bro. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Because I think Stephen A. said on his show, like, yeah, he ain't broke. I think he's just hiding his brain.
Yeah, remember, motherfucker, when you bankrupt and you trying to hide money from people.
That's what 50 did. That's what 50 did.
Right, so like, he ain't broke.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, no, too. I did it.
Yeah, I did it.
Right before I moved here.
I did it 2 years ago.
Took my bread. I came here to Georgia.
Loan companies was after my ass, and they talking about garnish this, garnish that, IRS on my. Oh, okay, I got y'all. Don't even trip.
I told him I got hurt real bad, and I couldn't work.
Man, we hit the red button, bro. We flipped that thing. Reset this whole shit.
Ain't no telling, like, that nigga got money, bro.
They said he was stuck in Dubai, though, and he ain't paid Logan Paul. He ain't paid Logan Paul the $3 million that he owed. There's some other people that he owed money.
I paid his ass either. Fuck out of here. Ain't no big deal. Get that shit like the Red Cross.
Exactly.
Anyway, you ain't even the Poppin brother. The Poppin brother was the other one. So I was like, shit.
Right.
Like,
Jake.
Fuck out of here. You just ate for no reason. Cause what Floyd made off of the Conor shit? Like 100?
If not 200 or 300. I know Conor made 100, right?
No, Conor made like 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Conor made like 50 for that shit.
Alright, so yeah, he made 50 like and Floyd made 100 for sure.
Yeah, that nigga.
Cause what was it, 200 they had to like divide?
Yeah, it was a lot.
Right? I think he got the 150 and what's his name got?
Conor got like 50.
Yeah, he got the 50.
After that, Conor was like, fuck the UFC.
Yeah, it's over with. He started his own liquor
That's all he
brand.
really wanted. That's all he wanted. Cause that was his biggest payday. That was his biggest payday.
That one fight.
Biggest payday
For the rest of his life.
His whole UFC career. Right?
Yep.
And then he was
triple
the
that.
same anyway when goddamn, what's his name?
Khabib.
Khabib beat his ass.
Yeah, Khabib beat the shit out of Conor.
I knew that was gonna happen anyway.
Yeah.
I was like, bro.
But look at that. That was another big payday as well. After the Floyd fight.
Yeah.
That's all he was doing. It was just
Justin
big money.
Poirier.
Yeah, that was just all money.
Yeah. He was anything that Conor do in the UFC, he probably gonna get like 10, 15 million off the
He said, I
bat.
stepped in the ring with Floyd. I should get this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So,
When I seen that motherfucking Khabib motherfucker wrestling a bear,
Yeah.
I like,
I knew
bro,
it was over.
nah, bro.
He different.
That's more than different.
Swimming upstream in Russia in October.
I'm straight. They
I was
feel
like, yeah, ain't
different
nobody
over
else
there,
like
bro. They feel different. That's different.
Say swimming upstream, bro.
See, that ain't what got me. The bear got me. I was like,
Yeah, that
the
bear
bear?
got me too.
I was like, I'm straight, bro.
Just imagine that water though. It's cold as shit in Russia. I mean, it's freezing. And this motherfucker butt naked.
in October.
Which
And
one?
there ain't no normal
Which one you
stream.
would rather do, the bear or the water?
I'm rather do the bear. I can drown in that water. I'd rather the bear.
No, I ain't
It was was a baby bear.
Here's the thing, I can swim in the cold, so yeah, I'd rather do that water.
Yeah,
I do the water, bro. I'm not fucking with no bear, bro.
Yeah, I always tell people every time somebody asks me, what'd you do if you get stuck with a bear in the line? I say, it just wasn't meant to be. That's just my.
Imagine Georgia. Imagine how cold it
You
was.
do the water or you do the bear?
Yeah, you do the water, the bear.
I'm doing the water, man.
I gotta do the bear.
At least ain't nothing.
Cause I'm a
in
good
that.
swimmer though.
Ain't nothing in the water.
You do the
I do the water. I'm fucking with a bear, bro. Like, nah.
Cause you gotta have a game plan with that bear too.
Facts, bro. Like,
You know, niggas is tropical creatures. We
Yeah,
ain't
that's what I'm
supposed to
saying.
be no.
I
We
do
ain't
the
supposed
water. I
to
still
be.
take the
How the hell
water,
you
bro.
gonna be in the cold ass water? You a
I've done that
tropical
before,
creature
though.
though.
That's what I'm saying. I've done that before though. I've been in some.
I've seen motherfuckers
Not
survive
Russia
from-
freezing water.
Yeah, not
I
Russia
seen them-
freezing, but
I
hey,
seen
I'll make it
motherfuckers
work.
survive from like ice plunges and all that type of shit. But bears, I ain't seen a nigga fight a bear and win. I seen one nigga fight a bear and win. That's Khabib. Other than that nigga, I ain't never seen a human fight a bear and win. So yeah, I'll stay on that. Fuck all that.
Yeah, and actually live to tell about it. I was one-on-one.
But that's what it is. That motherfucker, his pops created a monster. He nigga sent him out there with a bear. Like, yeah. I was like,
You gonna be tripped out when you see that.
nigga, if he wrestling bears at a young age, I was like, he's gonna destroy a human.
Oh man.
It's over with. And then that's when Connor threw that hand truck into the window of the bus. Ever since then, I was like, oh yeah, he gonna get his
Talking
ass
shit to
whooped.
his daddy and
Yeah,
stuff.
I was like, yeah.
Talking shit about his religion.
Khabib is not gonna
You can't talk trash about a man's religion, bro. Like
No,
that
you cannot.
that
That's
shit
off
should be
limits.
so far off limits.
That's way off
But it's crazy how he rushing and Bush.
Yeah, that is wild.
That's a weird combination.
Talk about discipline.
But remember that Putin just let out all
All that
those
information.
artifacts that show that all the religions and prophets was majority black, and that shit was in Russia. So, nigga, I fuck with Putin because of that. He could have easily just said, "We ain't showing the public none of this shit."
Right.
Fuck them niggas. For real. Because then we got these niggas over here, Trump and Camilla and all these motherfuckers. They don't give a fuck, bro. They just try to get rich.
That's what politics is. I found that out yesterday. I did not know.
Fact,
Motherfuckers get paid
bitches
that much
make
money.
$100,000 salary, bro, and them bitches are worth like 60 million. How the fuck you get worth 60 million?
That's what we was talking about. Yeah.
Stealing bread. Y'all got motherfucking all these corporations putting money in your pockets and shit.
Yep.
So y'all can set laws and shit.
So siphoning money out the country, taxpayers' money, and we putting it in this account, that account, whatever the case may be. That's why I was wondering how the fuck Chelsea Clinton is worth $80 million now. I'm like, what the fuck did she invent? What did she do? What did she sell? Like,
she in that circle, bro.
That's the president's daughter, former president's daughter, like president that's like.
Bro, she
20
probably
years ago, yeah.
She probably still get. She got Secret Service still.
Yeah, and they do get, you know, they get speaking engagements. We talked about it yesterday, but I'm like, dog, that shit is crazy. They said Obama get 400 bands
Bro, they got
per speaking engagement.
them bitches getting bread, bro.
That's I was like, dog, that's a lot.
See what?
That's what Ryan told me.
Bro, Donald Trump done spent like $300 million since he's been in office on just him traveling and taking vacations. Since he's been there, I don't blame him. I would have did the same shit too. But compared to Biden, Biden spent like $28 million in 4 years, and Donald Trump had $350 already. And he's just raping the game like, fuck these motherfuckers. And he said, I'm a 32-time felon and the president. Bro, they need to switch some fucking laws, bro. They do. For real. Like, there's no way that the president is a 32-time felon and I can't walk around with my strap. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Or wait a minute, you might be able to be president one day.
Yeah, I can be president, but I can't walk around with a strap.
I was really over here
That's
thinking
crazy.
that too.
Yeah, you might be able.
Okay.
one?
I only missed one today.
Yeah, I can be president, but I can't protect myself.
Hell no, better not. We'll throw you up under the jail.
Yeah, I'll protect myself. You gotta catch me with it. I was here at 4:45.
Yeah.
He said he was outside when I pulled up.
Jay said, damn that shit. He is not trying to stay here.
Hell no, because by the time I woke back up and looked, it was like 5 people outside. That shit was deep as fuck, bro.
Yeah, that shit got stupid in here. It's so crazy because it just came and went. It's already almost 10 o'clock. Shit crazy. I think my last one is at like 2:30 today, so.
You moved a lot of hours on that stream.
Yeah, bro. Today is, I don't know, I may cut it depending on what time the last one comes, and then we may restart it back up at 2:30. It just depends. If we get anywhere in the 11 to 12 range, we might as well just keep it on. Keep it going. Huh?
My phone don't recognize you, bro.
Oh no, I don't recognize you at all.
Cause you got that fresh cut.
We got a new Cash App, by the way.
Oh, you do?
Got a new Cash App, so if you Cash App and we got a new Cash App.
Was it the phone number or?
It's the We the Colony, so Cash App, cash tag, We the Colony. Finally, I had to switch the email address and all of that stuff. My personal one, it's over with. Just want to go right to the business account.
I can send it through Apple Cash.
Yeah. Yep. Apple Cash works.
The phone ain't recognizing him.
I'm going to go do new facial recognition now.
Hey, brother. Hey, happy Friday. It's a good Friday to you.
See you later, bro. Yes, sir.
Be safe out there, man. Have a good weekend, too.
Oh yeah, happy Easter, bro.
Yeah, happy Easter.
I forgot today, motherfucker. It's Easter. Yeah.
I thought the kids ain't have no school. I hear them.
That's what I had thought. I was like, y'all got school today?
But I was like, yeah, I forgot they was on spring break last week.
Facts.
Well, shit, they taking God out of
school.
Anyway, they with him.
Okay, you coming on Good Friday and you coming Monday.
Well, this shit's so backwards, bro. Like, we don't even celebrate the shit at the right time. It's not even the right month. His birthday's supposed to have been in Christmas. That's wrong as fuck.
Yeah,
Nigga, we really got 13 months. Like, this shit's fucking retarded, bro. Jesus didn't even celebrate his birthday, but we celebrated it.
You on the blue, bro?
That's crazy.
The blue?
Huh?
The top? You ain't got no picture up there yet, do you?
No, what does it say?
It just say your name, we call you. That's it. That's the one that's coming up. The top one.
Yes.
Okay. I want to make sure.
Wait a minute, who won MVP last year? Allen?
Josh Allen.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
this past year?
Yeah, this past year.
Yeah,
Allen?
Yeah.
That's some fucking bullshit.
Because it was Lamar's best statistical
That's
season
some
by far.
bullshit, bro. They just wanted to give it to this fuck ass white
Yeah, this
boy.
was that here nigga damn award type of deal.
Fucking
He ain't have no
bullshit,
top 5
bro.
numbers.
Nah, hell no. I'm glad he got his ass fucking beat, bro. That's just crazy.
That's just crazy,
That bitch ain't even won a playoff game, has he? One?
bro. One. Like maybe
Like, some of this shit, bro, I think they be manipulating that shit because, bro, they didn't want to give Lamar the fucking MVP. And they damn sure didn't want to give Pat 3 in a row. You know what I'm saying? Because that would have killed Brady ass. That Brady, shit. Yeah. 3 in a row? Brady, you're done. Yeah, I understand you got 7, but that 3 in a row shit is hard, bro. Especially in football. I just think there was more people that didn't want Kansas City to win that did want them to win.
Yeah. And then, you know, the internet get too smart and start revealing who the fuck gonna win before. You know what I'm saying? Talking about the colors and the logo and all.
Oh, facts. I seen that shit too.
Yeah, so you know they gotta switch the script. You can't give it right to the people. You gotta keep them guessing.
Nah, bro. You know what's crazy is y'all about to have the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got All-Star games.
Mm-hmm.
And I think y'all got Super Bowl too.
Super Bowl.
The next Super Bowl. Y'all got. I know y'all got the All-Star game, basketball.
Yeah.
Olympics.
Soccer.
Y'all got soccer too.
Soccer coming up.
Oh shit.
We got the World Cup is here though.
Yeah, World Cup. That's
World Cup is coming here to Atlanta.
Oh, that's gonna be lit.
Yeah, that's 2028, I think.
No, I thought it was 2025. Wasn't
2020. No, the World Cup. Hell no.
No, World Cup. No, 2028. You're right.
Yeah, because bro,
it was on the news the other day.
if you would have seen, yeah, because right, the city gonna go crazy once it get closer and closer. That's why you see all this shit building up around here because they got to build it all up for all those people to come. They gotta accommodate.
And the Super Bowl coming back too. What y'all think? Is that now? That's 2020.
Super Bowl. Yeah, Super Bowl coming back here. Yeah, I'm damn sure taking AJ down there for the Super Bowl experience.
But nah, that's one of the main reasons why they set up all them fires over there.
Yeah, to
get all those motherfuckers up out of there.
Yeah.
So they can, remember they said they want to build a
super train,
a smart city.
Yeah, and a super train, a bullet train to go from here to the to Europe in like, I think they said like 60 minutes. Take an hour to get over there on a bullet train.
Where the fuck is it going? Underwater?
Yeah.
Above water?
Yeah, it'll be underwater.
Because that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
They talking about Europe. I'm like, man, what the fuck?
One big ass tunnel.
Ain't no Bering Strait no more. Goddamn, Ice Age done. Like, how the fuck we getting over there?
Yeah, they building that shit. They putting that shit all together, and then they gonna make one giant train that's gonna move at like the speed of light, basically.
Nah, bro, I seen this fucking bridge that they building in like China.
Yeah.
Bro, this shit is, it goes over a gorge that's taller than the Dubai, the biggest Dubai building.
Yeah, them Dubai buildings.
Bro,
is tall as shit.
they got a bridge that's going over that.
What the fuck?
And they building the shit in the air.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bro, they smart as fuck, bro. I'm talking about that high building in the air, a bridge that's not even connect. That's crazy. That's like,
I don't even know how the fuck you get down. Like you gotta climb up all those stairs to get to work.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How you gonna
And
get
then
down?
you
bro,
I got it, like right now my nuts is going into my stomach thinking about being that high in the air.
You see this
Controlling
shit on TikTok and all this shit about how it's like a diner in the air?
Yeah, I see.
oh yeah.
No, they
you
bring
talking
it all
about
the way
the,
down.
you talking about the one in Las Vegas or wherever?
Where
They
you-
got one where it's like you all the way the fuck up.
Yeah, and your feet dangling.
Your feet dangling.
Yeah, I thought that was like.
I can't eat like that.
I'm
bro.
not eating like that.
I can't eat like that.
I'm
I'll
not
shit on
doing it.
myself.
I mean, I could do it. But do I want to do it?
Yeah.
Like what? Like
That's the real.
what the fuck am I going up there? What if this shit breaks?
Yeah, yeah.
This shit break while I'm up there, bro. Nah, I'm
Snap a
straight.
spring on this motherfucker or something.
ain't
Or
no
a
fucking-
bolt
Nigga,
poppers.
that's like the shit at the Six
Cause
Flags.
you're like hanging, right? Like
Yeah.
You're
It's
dangling.
a
table.
Yeah.
You sitting down. You strapped in.
You in the chair like
And
this.
it's
Yeah.
like you hang-
But your feet are dangling.
Right.
But you got a harness. You got a harness over
Yeah.
Nah,
this.
I'm
that's
good,
not,
bro.
That's not for me.
That's like the shit at what's that? Six Flags. That acrophobia shit.
That's when
yeah,
that little
I was thinking
kid
about
died.
that.
That's
Well,
what
not
that
little
shit-
kid. He was like a 300-pound 14-year-old. He was supposed to be projected to be the number one prospect coming out in his grade class.
And that nigga flew off that shit.
Yeah, and smacked that fucking ground. Bro, that shit was so loud the way his body smacked the ground. Now, his parents got over $100 million for that.
Yeah, I think we was talking about that.
Yeah, that shit's sad though, but I'd much rather my baby be here. I couldn't.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna like.
I think his mom was even
oh,
on
well.
the news saying like
It ain't
money don't mean
they ain't
shit
enough.
without
That ain't
him here.
enough. That ain't Ain't no amount of money enough for that.
Because one family member was saying 100 mil ain't shit, but she
Nah,
that don't mean nothing without him being here.
Exactly. Because the thing is, he was gonna get money like that anyway.
Exactly.
So all they had to do was just wait. This shit ain't enough, bro. I need life for a life, my nigga.
Exactly.
Straight up. I need life for a life. That's the only way this shit gonna work, bro.
But the only thing is, even with that, I'm like,
He still
he ain't gonna come back.
Nah, he ain't
even
coming
with
back.
that.
But I can at least advance.
Just getting fair, but
Yeah.
in that type of situation, it's not like really, you know what I'm saying? It's Six Flags to blame, but still, it's not like you can just be like, oh, I'm gonna go get this individual.
Are they not though?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Was he technically supposed to be on that ride?
Well, there was a weight limit.
Yeah, and he was big too.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to be on
He was
there.
supposed to be on
And
there,
I
bro.
think
I think he.
the worker.
I will hold them accountable.
The worker.
Yeah, I would hold him accountable, but you can't hold an individual.
No, the worker was supposed to let him know that he wasn't supposed to get on there. But we live in a world nowadays where
some people don't want to hurt people's feelings.
Exactly. So that's exactly what it was. Like,
Yeah, some people don't wanna
well,
hurt
we
their
just gonna
feelings.
see what happens because
fuck all
I
that.
don't want to hurt his feelings or I don't want to make him feel some type of way in front of everybody.
Form an experiment now. He was just rather than die.
Man,
Like,
I would have
that's-
pulled him.
yeah,
I would have pulled him to the side like, hey, come here.
You can't ride the ride.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, but majority of that shit is a chance that shit could fuck up, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna
And
fail.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Anyway.
Today could be the day it fucks up. It could not fuck up for 100 years. But
Yep.
Today could be that day, bro.
Yep.
That's why they got weight limits on these rides.
Yeah, and then, nigga, if you're not ready for those consequences, do not take your ass on that ride.
Yep.
Cause, look, a motherfucker got their head kicked off at the Batman.
Yeah.
I think one of them hopped the fence trying to go get their cell phone or some shit like that.
Oh, they got
shit.
Yeah, cause nigga, it's a whole graveyard of cell phones and shit out there that
They tell
got
you.
dropped.
Yeah.
And they be like, yo, don't go out there.
Yeah, leave that shit alone because
Nigga
it's
went-
coming too fast.
Bro, nigga went out there and got his head kicked off by somebody.
Damn.
Somebody was on the ride.
Yep.
And kicked his head off.
Damn.
That's some shit. Nigga, that's some shit to see.
It's
Nigga,
going
somebody
down.
lose their head. Nigga, I would never get on a ride again. I see somebody lose their head, it's over, bro.
Even talking
That
about
shit
it, I
happened
ain't
when I
trying to.
lived in Ohio at Cedar Point. Yeah, I don't know if y'all had to Cedar Point. It's in that same district. Like, somebody did that same shit, but it wasn't a head though. It was like it was trying to like close when they reached their arm. They saw their cell phone or something, or their tablet. Lost the tablet, which I don't know how the fuck you lose a tablet.
Mm-hmm.
And he got arm cut off,
Amputated.
just like that. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but I'm still questioning like, how in the hell you lose a tablet?
Why the fuck you got a tablet
Why
on
why you
there?
got a
Anyway?
tablet? Like, what the fuck?
Bro, I don't bring, like, if I go to any of those theme parks or any of that shit, bro.
Nah, somebody gonna have to hold.
Either somebody gonna hold it or I'll just get a fucking locker, bro. I'll get a locker and just stuff that shit with everything in there.
But nowadays, it's just people want to let you know.
No, because everybody want to be on social media.
Everybody want to, hey, I'm here.
Yeah.
You know, all these motherfuckers who ain't been nowhere. They
I'm
was
at
like,
Six Flags.
Keep your shit in your
I'm
pocket.
at Olive Garden.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
I was like, Olive Garden.
Like,
We
that
don't give a
shit
fuck if
crazy,
you had no
bro.
Olive Garden.
They be like, I'm at Olive Garden, I'm at the mall. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. What did y'all do before this, bro?
Yeah, facts.
Like, I came up in an era where we didn't have this shit, bro.
So back in our day, we went to the amusement park. That sounds crazy.
Fucking Playboy magazines was the highlight of our day.
You ain't lying.
Bro,
What, they got this, what's that, the OnlyFans shit now?
Bro.
All this stuff.
every bitch on the internet is selling pictures of her pussy.
I need to make me an OnlyFans page, man. That's some real shit.
I need to get me some bitches to put on OnlyFans. That's what I need. Like
Matter of fact.
Like Sauce Walker. Sauce Walker making bread, putting them bitches on OnlyFans. That nigga just got shot the other day.
With his artist, right?
Yeah, with his artist. His artist got killed.
Yeah.
But his artist supposedly like ran off on the plug.
Like 280 bands or some shit like that, right?
Yep. So
Yeah.
you playing these games like motherfuckers
won't fucking come and see about that shit. 280 racks, yeah, bro. That's enough.
That's a lot of money, bro.
Yeah, that's enough for you to die.
That's a lot of money. I don't give a fuck who you are. $200,000 is still $200,000.
Yep. And then I heard he was talking about. I mean, he was flaunting it too.
Yeah, you know how them rappers be, bro. You stupid as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, you think I just robbed a nigga for $200,000? You think I'm gonna be on the internet? Alright.
Flashing money and shit like that?
Nigga, I'm gonna be ducked off somewhere, gone. Nigga, most likely I'll be in Jamaica. Ain't no extradition.
Oh, they can't come get you from America?
Hell no.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Nigga, my uncle, he can't come back.
Damn.
Yeah, my uncle can't come back. That nigga's done. Like, for them to get you extradited from there, bro, it gotta be some crazy shit.
You gotta go, like...
You gotta be a terrorist.
Yeah.
If you're a terrorist or some shit like that...
Yeah, you gotta do something.
Yeah, it gotta be some, yeah.
You can't just, it ain't just be like stealing and shit like that, or fucking, vehicular.
Even if it's murder, they not coming to get you for murder.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they not coming to. Yeah, you gotta do some real deal shit, like some real terrorist shit. I'm telling you.
Kick you out the country.
Yeah, you gotta do some real.
I would imagine because they want to make money off you anyway by throwing you in jail.
But that shit, bro. I just want to see who they gonna let John Jones fight for this last little shit.
Well, Tom Aspinall, and he gonna beat the shit out of Tom.
Cause he ain't got that much time left, bro. Like, this shit's over with. Like, you're number one, bro.
Yeah.
So like,
that's it. In this lifetime, I don't see nobody.
You're number one.
50, 60 years that he gonna walk this earth, ain't nobody gonna be able to fuck with him.
Bro, the nigga's undefeated.
Yeah. Literally. And really,
that shit, he should have won that too, but
yeah,
they disqualified him for it.
And they saying, that they should, cause that move that he did back then is legal now, so they should take that off this record, put it as a win. The move that he got disqualified for. Yeah.
You know how they act, bro. When you great, especially when you great and black. Oh no, they ain't trying to let nothing go down. Like what?
Not happening, brother.
That's why with this Floyd shit, motherfuckers was happy. They like, oh, he broke.
Oh, a lot of folks is happy. A lot of folks ain't like Floyd. What's it called that he had? Just his Money Mayweather persona that he had made. Folks hated that shit.
Well, nah, bro. Like he was represented by that white man. What's his name? That white man. That white promoter.
Bob Arum. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's Arum. Bob Arum, right?
Yeah, the old white man.
Yeah,
right?
Bob Arum. Manny Pacquiao's promoter.
Yeah. So at first Floyd was represented by him, but then Floyd was like, bro, this nigga's getting like damn near 30%, 40% of my purse.
Yeah.
So then the nigga Floyd took like $750,000, bought himself out of the contract to cut that motherfucker out, and then he started making his bag. Shit, that was smart, bro.
That was
That was smart.
Super smart.
For a nigga that can't read, that's smart as fuck. Fuck?
Yeah. That nigga got over probably 100 something cars. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should not have that many cars, bro.
But certain shit is investments though. Like the cars that he has, the top end ones, like the Bugattis and
Ferraris,
those
Rolls
shits are
Royces.
investments because those will go
Well, he
up.
also don't he got like a few of those cars. What's that car? Like what's that site? You
Panigales and
What's that site you do like rent your car? Cause he got a few.
Toro.
Of those Toro. He got a few of those in Toro. So that's all right.
Bro, the
He's
nigga
kinda
got
making money off of it.
Bro, the nigga got like a $12 million car or some shit. It's like a 101. Koenigsegg. He got a Koenigsegg. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
What's that, a Rolls Royce?
No, that shit is some foreign shit. It's like a supercar, like
Chinese.
Yeah, with 1,000+ horsepower, some crazy shit. And it got like the Batman doors and then the weird fucking rear view mirror shit.
Yeah.
That shit's like $12 million a pop.
See, that's what I'm saying. So if you got fucking, let's say like, we know each Bugatti is what, 2.5 minimum.
At least nigga, to change. When you change the fucking tires, you gotta change the tires in rims.
Yeah. Yeah.
The rims are like glued to the tires.
Yeah, you can't just
change the rims or the tires.
You gotta get a whole nother, yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, and when he was talking, when I was looking at his shit like 2 days ago, he had a black collection in New York.
He got a black collection, a white collection.
Yeah.
Then they got a multicolored collection.
Come on now, he got collection in LA, New York, Nevada, basically all the major spots around the world. He got collection of cars and houses and shit like that.
Bro,
Miami, you know Miami for sure. Yeah, he out there
he in every major city, bro.
I'm sure he do. You just don't ever hear about Floyd being out here for real just because Atlanta ain't Atlanta no more. But I mean, he gotta have real estate out here. You know that.
You seen what that shit did to fucking Evander?
Yeah, his ass went broke for real.
Well, really, it wasn't Evander spending. It was Evander fucking. And they got like 10 kids, bro. And all them bitches was taking all his bread from all them damn kids.
Like a lot of people was robbing.
Yeah, that nigga got fucking Rick Ross to buy his crib.
Crazy that they go all that time and not able to maintain their bread, bro. Like I would be.
They got so many people that's robbing them around them, and they ain't got nobody to trust in them. Majority of them came from nothing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So they just like,
yeah.
I'm living better than I ever was living before. So they like, fuck it, just if the money there, spend it.
I'd have had to have my shit.
Bro, that type of bread, bro, I'm setting aside some shit to where like,
oh, I gotta set aside $300 million, bro.
Majority of the income is already set aside, like
and I only get to spend maybe 50, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, I need a crib.
I don't need to spend that.
Yeah.
Bro, I need a crib, a car, and maybe a motorcycle, bro. I already buy sneakers and shit. That's a normal day life shit for me anyway.
Yeah.
I think I need a nice whip, a nice crib, and when I say a nice crib, it ain't gotta be a 10-bedroom crib.
Hell no.
I'm by myself.
I would keep my house that I got now.
Yeah, give me a 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom house, bro.
Yep.
As long as that bitch got a fence, so I can have my dog.
Yep.
Nigga, we straight.
That's it.
One good car, nice house.
Yeah.
Kids is taken care of.
Pickup truck, a car.
Something to take care of my body once in a while. I'll be straight.
Yeah, a gym in the house.
Yeah, that's it. Nigga, I get me a hyperbaric chamber and shit. You know, start doing research on how I can freeze my body to come back in like 50 years. All type of shit.
I was about to say, no, you laughing. I'm saying.
All type of shit.
They said it's over 3,000 people that's frozen right now.
I heard about that.
It's over 3,000 people that is frozen, waiting on technology to
catch up.
Yep, to catch on up, to bring them back to life. Basically, they put you in the shit.
That
where your
could
shit
be
ain't.
dope, but then that could be fucked up.
Yeah.
You come back and the shit look like world apocalypse and shit.
What if that shit is going on now?
What?
Like they unfreezing people.
What?
Some of these people look like they've been.
Bro, they doing all type of shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
right
They doing
now.
all types
Bro,
of
they
shit
was
now,
cloning motherfuckers 30 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if
Walt
they doing
Disney
that shit.
right now is at the bottom of what is that? Disney, whatever. World Disney Center. What is that? Disney World.
Disney World.
Yeah, he is at the bottom of that right now, cryogenically frozen, and the scientists are coming in there every day to try to get closer to reversing death.
But bro,
Did you hear about James Brown? That's why it took them so long to try to like bury him, because he was in that temperature, like that climate controlled room for like weeks after he passed away. I don't think they buried him yet. I think he's still in there.
Climate controlled room, meaning like it's sub-zero frozen, basically. I mean, they freeze you. They don't necessarily freeze you. You stay in a cryogenic chamber where they put something in your body where it prevents you from turning into ice.
I think that's what.
So you like right at the.
Oh, so it's probably the
That's what I'm
same
saying, like,
shit
why
that
did
they
they-
put in. It's the same shit that motherfucking fish
Yeah.
and frogs have. You know how frogs can freeze,
Yeah.
but they won't die.
Right.
It will keep them.
Because once they thaw, they'll be like
regular.
Yeah,
Like a snake.
Yeah,
Yup.
but it's kind of like hibernation, but it's certain
Yeah.
shit they got in their blood. I just watched a video on
Yup.
it
You right.
2
That
days
is
ago.
true.
because once that
it's a
I
certain
read that shit too.
shit
'Cause
in their
once a
blood.
pond unthaws,
Antifreeze.
because it takes that frog like maybe a few weeks to
Antifreeze.
come back to life and shit. Yeah, I know.
Facts.
That's weird. But it's
But yeah, bro, they doing all type of shit, and then they just brought back that ancient wolf.
Yeah.
They just brought back an
They
ancient
just
wolf,
brought
bro.
back the dire wolf.
Yeah, bro.
So
They doing all type of shit. They probably working on a mammoth right now. All
Yeah.
type of shit.
So if you can bring that shit back from extinction,
Oh yeah, you can definitely.
why wouldn't you be able to do it with humans?
Bro, soon they gonna motherfucking do some shit like Jurassic Park, bro. You
Yeah.
gonna be looking at fucking dinosaurs soon, bro.
Yeah. Yep. That's going. Shit, man. Dinosaur got enough meat to feed a whole country.
Them bitches. Just think about it. Just think about what type of technology the government has. Look what technology we have as
Yeah.
a people.
Yeah.
And now look at the shit that the government will have. And they're like 30 to 40 to 50 years ahead of us.
Well, that's what we was
Than
having
the
a
general
conversation
public.
about Nikola Tesla and how all of his inventions. He said this shit back in the early 1900s, where he said there would be a device. One day there would be a device that we'll be able to talk to our friends and family, and it'll fit right in our hand. You see what I'm saying? And he said that like at the beginning of the 1900s.
Bro, nah.
So
Did y'all see the shit with the pyramids? The shit that they done scanned underneath the pyramids?
What?
Bro, they done scanned.
Egypt?
Yeah, they done.
That's what Trinity working on.
Bro, they done
Yeah.
scanned the shit in.
That's what she's working
In the pyramids, bro. They got some shit that's bigger than the World Trade
Yeah,
Center
it's
underneath
a lot of shit.
underneath the
shit.
pyramids, and they got columns like 6 to 9 columns underneath the pyramid, and they said it was
Yeah,
like
bro,
used
that's-
for power.
Oh,
And it-
coils. The coils down there.
underneath,
Yeah.
underneath the
All
pyramid.
Bigger
bro.
than the World Trade. That's
bro.
connected to the Earth's magnetic field that gives the world energy.
Bro.
That's what Nikola Tesla was talking about, bro.
They just found that out, but motherfuckers is trying to hide that shit.
That's exactly what
But
he
bro,
was talking about.
just think about that shit though, bro. This shit was made thousands and thousands of years
And
ago.
it was made to power the Earth for free. You see what I'm saying? We wasn't supposed to be paying for electricity.
But just imagine though, nigga, there's more motherfucking pyramids in North America and South America than there is in Egypt.
Yeah.
Remember, they say that the real Egypt is here.
Right.
That's what they're saying. The Mississippi is the Nile. That's what they're saying.
It is.
That's why Memphis in Tennessee, they call that Memphis, and then what's that other spot? Judah, Utah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
So like they're saying that, bro,
Whoa, our shit is
Really?
just backwards.
really, they could have made up that shit talking about we came over here in slave ships, bro. You see what I'm saying?
I don't believe that's the truth anyway.
Because, bro, these days right now we don't even travel across the Atlantic, bro. So you telling me back then when these bitches thought
the earth was flat, they was coming across the Atlantic. Nigga, I just went to Malta, and nigga, we didn't even fly over straight directly over the Atlantic. Nigga, we went through fucking Rhode Island and then over Greenland, bro. So for you to think like, yeah, thousands of slaves is coming over from fucking Africa all the way to fuck over here and surviving, bro, there's no fucking way, bro.
Or-
they don't even do that today.
Name me a country that invaded another country and took its people and they didn't go to war. Behind that shit, right? So
They,
it's like,
bro, they just took all our history and used it for themselves. You see what I'm saying? And then the fucked up thing is like, you know how you got the Native Americans here, right? Yeah. They were never the native people here. They came over on the Bering Strait from Asia. That's the reason why Native Americans look Asian. You ever see how Asians and Native Americans look almost exactly alike? Because them bitches came from Asia over on the Bering Strait during the Ice Age. They came over here and they got trapped once the fucking ice fucking melted. They got trapped. But bro, they took all our history. That's why we fucked up as it is, because we ain't got no history.
I'm gonna let me in.
yeah, you sitting out there. Yo.
I'm saying, you should have seen earlier, bro.
Yeah.
It was like 10 people out here.
Earlier, it was vicious, dog.
Yeah, I heard. I checked out the library. I was like, nah, I'm awake.
It was like, bro, it was 4:30, 4:45. I fell asleep, woke up. I was like, man, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm out of here, bro. I'll be back when that shit died down, bro.
Yeah, man. It's almost, it's coming about around that time.
Yeah, bro. Like, it's just, it's fucked up because everybody hates a black man, but then everybody wants to be a black man. So it's fucking crazy, bro. We the most hated in the world, but then everybody wants to be us.
Oh, okay.
Or take a melanin. You say you got a new cash app?
Yeah, bro. It'd be an honor for you to be the first one to send it on through, man.
I just sent mine, so I was.
Oh, bro, you was the first one, okay.
It ain't associated with your phone number?
No, it's got my email address on there. All you gotta do, the cash tag, and then just We the Colony, all one word.
Yeah, it's waiting for you to accept it.
It's waiting for me to accept it?
Yeah, it's waiting for you to accept it.
Ooh, there you go. I can't accept it until I get off a stream today. Ooh, yes.
That was the first.
First one.
Hello? Yes, sir. Did you say maybe? Oh, okay. 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 Yes, sir. Appreciate it. All right, man. No problem. My auntie getting on my nerves, man.
Well, she ain't outside, is she?
How come it ain't looking?
Oh, I thought you said auntie was outside.
No, I said these clients is getting on my nerves.
Is there any spaces or anything on it?
No, it's just We the Colony. Cash tag, We the Colony.
I'm supposed to put the dollar sign first?
Yeah.
Nigga, you know nigga, I'm getting old, bro.
I wasn't gonna say something like that. Hey, you see what I did? I was like, just right. I was like, just right.
I'm an 80s baby, bro. This shit ain't looking up. Maybe it's the signal. Let me see this shit. Maybe it's the signal. That's it?
I know about that.
All one word.
It got your name in there.
Yeah, it got my whole government. I said,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Damn.
How come I can't?
Put the dollar sign. Like Woody Collins used to do. Turn talking up, bro. Hey, popping up on this.
Hold on, man. Let me see. Yeah.
I'm like, hold on.
I'm like, how the fuck his phone showing it, but mine ain't?
Yeah, I'm like, that shit really fucked up. 'Cause this is like the first one.
This shit still ain't popping up.
Yeah, hell, this shit still there. What the fuck going on? Yeah. His name should pop up in there right there.
Yeah, that shit spelled right?
Yeah, that shit.
Boy, I'm fear chat them
Yeah.
can chat a bag of things.
That's what I'm saying.
man.
Oh yeah, man. The
Something
chat
going
be
on,
going
bro.
crazy.
Man.
Yeah.
Try to exit out. So try to exit out. Try to exit out. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know if you gotta do some confirmation or something. That nigga was the first one to send it, so his probably went through, but everybody else.
Yeah, I'm gonna just probably have to do the little verification. So it's alright. Just send it direct. Ooh, I like that fade right there. I like that a lot.
That shit still ain't.
It might happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Ray now.
Alright, that's a bit. Yeah, I don't know what the hell wrong with it. Thought it'd be alright. Thought I get to keep all my monies from here on out.
Right.
Getting closer.
Instead of Ray.
Yeah, getting closer to Ant getting his powers back.
I think that was the last few cuts I started paying the cash. I was
Yeah.
like, nice.
Yeah, no, we getting much closer, man. So let you know that now. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm gonna be probably calling you more than likely Tuesday or Wednesday.
Alright, that's good. We're trying to wait. This shit says we're having connection issues.
Oh, that's what it is.
It
Yeah.
says your payment is pending.
That's what it is.
It
Yeah.
says having. It said though. It says 9.15 so it says
Yeah.
pending. But it says we're having connection issues.
All right, brother.
All right,
Man.
bro. Be safe.
You too, my guy. Happy
Hey,
Easter, bro.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter,
Friday,
brother.
You too, my brother. Be safe out here. Happy
man.
420 too.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Oh, you know I do that every day. So
Ah.
yeah, that's a pleasure.
Yo, and tell the chat say you put bang in my head, you know.
The what now?
Tell the chat say you put this in my head, you know.
Oh yeah. No, I needed that. We had to move it out the way. Why, the chat going crazy about this? Yeah, man. This is just a clip, y'all. I had to put the clip in there. So I can see. Yeah, man. Over 1.1 million views now.
Greatest thing that, bro.
A lot of views. Getting more popular. Before you know it, somebody gonna want to come through. Do some type of business.
It's all about.
What I am gonna do is I need to put some tape on these clippers. Lock out their name on there, but I don't know if you can see the name of the clipper anyway while I'm cutting.
You can always like, flash it.
See, I look on the comments and them are roast here, boy.
They've been roasting?
What?
Yeah, they've been roasting all morning long. Now that's what this channel is now.
The roast channel.
Got some good art. They do be roasting.
I'm gonna hit you right back when we do this. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I looked in the mirror, I was like, man, what the fuck?
It's all good in the hood. Yeah, I done forgot who's supposed to be coming at like 11.
Huh?
You said hopefully.
Yeah, I forgot who's supposed to be coming at 11. I don't know. The hell going on here? That's the ghost that's knocking shit down around here now.
That nigga need to tell us the lot of them numbers.
Tell us what they doing right now over there.
For real. Need some paper.
Yeah, stop bullshit.
For real. We need this money, man.
We broke over here. It's like that.
All right, y'all be safe, man.
I'll try this again.
That'll work.
Something gotta give.
Yeah, man. Oh, come on. What's up? What's up? How we doing today? Did you get a new number? Yeah.
Nah. How you doing, bro?
I don't remember us discussing like terms. Did we discuss like terms?
I texted.
Let me see. Let me see your number. What's your number? That's what I'm asking. Did you get a new number?
Nah. But like, this is my first time texting from the number though.
From the number?
Yeah, I usually be texting on IG.
Okay, so yeah.
This will be inside information on this, but my read on this is that they're not taking Shedeur Sanders number 3 because if they were seriously considering
I'll see that
taking
and then I'll say
I
it.
don't know why they would be working on other quarterbacks at this rate. But he makes sense to me. There's no shot suggests to me that
So, what happened with you and Chloe? We're gonna talk about that when we get on chat. Don't you even worry. Yeah. So I just wanted to arm you, okay? To let you know. I didn't want to put you on the spot. But yeah, you back in the building now. So you ended up in jail?
Yeah. Dang. Nah. What is this one? Wait, what was this? What that take place?
No, Justin, you've been away from here for about 2-3 months now, okay? You've been about 90 days away from the gang.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, January. We are officially in April.
Oh yeah.
Last time somebody saw you, it snowed.
Oh man, yeah, that's when it was cold as shit outside last time we seen Justin.
It's cold as fuck. That's crazy.
Oh man. Yeah.
One little time. So you did have to go to jail. Oh shit.
I mean, but that was when I went into probation though. When I went into probation, I tested negative, so that was the problem. It was because the 2 tickets, when the underage guy was in my car with the alcohol, and then I think it was something else, but that was the main thing. Oh, open container.
So you went to jail for that?
Not same day. That happened New Year's. Day. But then when I went into probation on the 28th, since I get tested at the end of every month, she asked me every new charge of the tickets. So then I told her the ticket part. But I mean, I didn't have to say nothing. Some people were like, I wouldn't have said nothing, but I don't know. I can't take another charge if I don't tell her.
Yeah.
And she ended up looking in the system and finding out that's worse for me. So then I ended up saying like, okay, the 2 tickets, whatever. But I'm letting her know like my innocence, whatever, this, that, blah, blah.
And then she was so strict, like by the book, it's the fact that I got 2 charges while on probation, so that's violating probation. So I'll be taking you into custody. So I'm there since 8 in the morning till like 5 p.m. No food, no nothing. My sister DoorDashed me some food right when the DoorDash started walking through the door. The 2 officers of the 2 sheriffs finally come and they put me in cuffs. And now, boom, holding cell 3 days. That's the worst experience. Then you go to classification. Classification's filled with all the YNs. All the YNs, 17, 16 years old in classification. They're there for a day with 2 other people. After classification, if you're not, a murderer or any type of people like that, you get a tablet. Okay. The tablet really passes by. I don't know. I'll say.
You get a tablet, like a tablet?
Yeah. Like, I'll say, out of what everybody was saying, like, out of all the jails or whatever, like, that's in Georgia, the one that you want to be in is Gwinnett. Because it's like, they call it Gwinnett Hotel. They call it Suite or whatever.
Yeah. That's because everybody else got, this is like a new jail over here, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
like, they were like, what jail got carpet? The jail has carpet, flat screen.
What?
That's not no jail, my man.
What you mean carpet and a flat screen TV? What, like in your room?
No.
Or in the main lobby?
Like, yeah, in the pod.
In the pod, yeah. They got carpet in there? Y'all vacuuming too?
I'm about to show you.
Who be vacuuming?
The cellmates, the inmates.
Oh, yeah, they be cleaning up in there.
Yeah, they be having like 5 of them.
Damn.
Like when it's breakfast, they do breakfast at like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, they sure do.
Boom, the guy on the intercom. Wake up, eat breakfast, something, whatever.
Wake up, inmates. Breakfast.
I mean, you don't say it like that. We be like, all right, we about to do pill call. That'll wake me up out my sleep. I'm like, oh god.
How long was you in?
It was about like 3 weeks.
Damn. And you couldn't even bond out?
Yeah.
Wait, they gave you a bond?
Yeah, I had one.
When? You got bond the first day?
Well,
or 2 weeks later?
No, it was no bond. It was no bond. No, it was no bond. So I couldn't bond out, but my probation was about to end in like I think 2 weeks. So I did time served.
Yeah, I would have chilled in there too for 2 weeks.
Yeah. But then it's 2 for 1 in there. So I mean, technically, it was like a week.
Okay. So you stayed there for about a week.
Yeah, a week and some change to the system. It's like 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks.
Oh, okay. You get 2 for 1, so you get 2 days for the price of 1 day.
Yeah.
Shit, man, that means you knock out some time quickly.
Yeah.
They doing time differently these days. 'Cause, man, time used to be time. Well, if it's fed, your time is your time.
Yeah.
Straight like that. Ain't no getting out of that shit.
When it was time for us to leave, dude was banging on the glass, and then he wanted to leave. The lady was like, or the guy, he was like, when we finna go? Like, this was when we were being released. He was like, when we finna go? Like, I'm trying to get home, whatever. The lady, she talking about some, you're not on your time, you're on county time. When she said that, I was like, damn. That's crazy. I was like, dude, I ain't even say nothing. There's no point in even talking back. Like, the hotel part, when you're like in the main like lobby part, it's like just the worst experience. Everybody wants to go to the back. Like nobody wants to sit there and wait.
Yeah, don't nobody want to sit in the holding cell. That shit lame as hell. You want to be in the back where all the shit going on at. You know what I'm saying?
They playing it during free time, depending on because usually it's supposed to be 1 hour of free time, and then you get 23 hours in your cell. That's why the tablets keep you occupied.
Oh, so they give you a tablet. So like everybody got tablets in there.
Depending on what you did, yeah.
Okay.
If they can choose if you want to get a tablet or not, but yeah. Like you can rent movies, play games on there, like probably like the old Game Boy games though.
Oh yeah, that'll take your mind away for a long ass time. And how so you can buy the game or you gotta rent the game?
You're renting it. You're like if you're buying it, it's staying on the tablet. Like it disappears like when you're like I guess logging out.
Yeah.
Like when you log out of the tablet, like all your apps disappear and stuff. At 10:30, you can't keep the tablet overnight. At 10, boom, all the apps start to disappear. Like if you're playing the game, it'll close you out the app. Like they don't care. It's programmed like
They
that.
control it. Yeah, that's how
They control
Everything, like
everything.
all the apps just disappear automatically. Like they got parental controls on it or something. You can't do nothing. You can't go to settings. No, there's no camera. Oh well, there's a front camera. I mean, you can pay for video call, but the camera quality so ass. You don't want to pay for that.
You right over here in Gwinnett.
Man.
I was wondering where the hell you been. So what the fuck is Justin? And Chloe was like, no, he had to go to jail. I said, what? He had to go to jail?
She didn't believe me. At all. She thought I was playing.
Well, thank you. Looks like we owe Chloe an apology.
And I texted her the same day. The same day I was going there, I was like, I'm gone. What did I say? It disappeared. The chances disappeared after 24 hours, but I believe I said something like,
oh, you know you had
I'm
a
about to go.
girlfriend.
Huh?
So you know you had a girlfriend before. Your shit disappeared after 24 hours? Yeah. Yep.
No, that's just how, I don't know, that's how she has it set up. When I first texted her, that's how it was. I ain't changed nothing.
Yeah, it's Friday, man. It's time to get some cheeks today. I ain't gonna even lie to you. It's important.
I got some unexpected chicks this morning. I wonder what she did.
Man, listen. Well, I wonder what she did.
Nah, fuck that. I was like, what the fuck going on here?
Oh, man, you know,
She
she's got a
did
game.
something. Nah, fuck that, bro. She did something.
They got a game tonight at, what is that, 7:30 or some shit like that?
Word?
Well, I'm about to, man, right after the game, we're gonna go somewhere. I think I'm gonna go, I might wanna go to Texas Roadhouse. I ain't never had Texas Roadhouse.
Hey, what are you gonna move to state?
I am, actually. I
I
am.
got some shit going on, too.
I ain't ate no red meat in probably like
I'm gonna
2-3 months or some shit like that.
I'm gonna cook her something nice,
I ain't cooked no beef. Okay, is that cow? So, you in jail, okay? We owe you an apology, by the way, too. Chat, we owe Justin an apology. Justin was here. Most married men don't know where their wife is. Damn, that's fucked up. That's a fucked up statement to say. You know that?
He probably don't know where his is.
That's a real fucked up statement to say.
He probably don't know where his is. That's crazy.
They think they do. Oh shit, that's fucked up. Yeah, we owe Justin an apology. Justin, he actually did go to jail that day. I was over here like, damn.
These niggas probably like, what the fuck he talking
I gotta go to jail. I gotta get off the phone now. Damn. I mean, shit. You ready to start your rap career?
Heck no.
All you gotta do is just get shot now and survive. And that's it.
Don't listen
Please don't listen to him.
Don't listen.
I'm just bullshit, man. I mean, you done already did time. I mean, shit. You know what I mean? That's,
When that gonna be multiplied, multiply your time. We're good.
yeah, man. You know. You have any problems in there?
Nah. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there was some controversy back and forth. Not between me. I mean, I don't know. A bunch of niggas in there like already fuck with me for some reason. I don't know. I guess cause it's just a bunch of old heads too. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like my pod, like what I was on. I think I was on the third floor, so it wasn't that bad. You know, the Predators and shit, they be
Fifth
on
floor.
like, yeah. I ain't over there, so. But I'm in there with like a bunch of bloods.
Yeah.
There's Hispanics and then LA. But like
Yeah.
the older guy, like it was like an older guy and then like a guy like around my age or a little bit younger. And then he was doing all the talking. The guy that was like my age, he was like, I'm big blood, whatever, this and that. I don't know. This one was just like, it was just like cringy. Like he's just being loud. You know, it be the loud ones that don't be doing that.
Facts.
So he's just down there being loud, whatever. The other guy, like, his name, I think Breezy. Breezy start going up the stairs. He don't say nothing. He just go up the stairs. He just looked like I don't know. He been like stabbed a couple times. He just looked like he went through it. Like, so,
He
like,
been
you could just
stabbed
look
a
in his
couple
eyes,
times.
like he got the crazy eyes, but like he cooling. So he just going up the stairs. He go to his cell, then he come back and he start walking down. But at this point, like when they start shouting and stuff, what the correctional officer, he been told everybody like get back, whatever, like everybody go to your cell. Everybody in their cell, but it's just them two. So then boom, we start walking down the stairs, and then the guy the team, he go back to his cell, whatever, like on some scary. But then they move him out the pod. They had to move him out the pod. They had to bring like 4 other officers. They shine a flashlight on him. It was crazy.
You know, they tried to offer me to go in there and get a job. See, man, you got me fucked up. I'm not going to spend my life in jail every day. Are you fucking serious? I might as well just be going to jail every day. I mean, if I work there, you see what I'm saying? I'm going to jail.
They be using the correctional officers. They be trying to get them to, fuck with them.
Yeah, I know too many dudes around here.
They don't want that extended free time, so they can play them cards and poker. Shoot, they're playing poker, high ball, low ball.
I'll be the dopest though. I'll let everybody out and I'll keep them out for free. Hey man, I don't give a fuck. Man. Y'all don't say nothing. We don't say nothing. Man. We cool. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can roam this motherfucker all day.
That's how
Shift
it was
coming
for
up.
like,
You know what I'm saying?
That's how it was like for like 2 of the days. But then like, if you had Kim was like this Asian.
Oh yeah. Nah, Kim ain't playing.
Nah, Kim not. Kim
No.
not. I take your tablet. You take your that's your free time basically. Like your tablet is what keeps you occupied most of the time when you're in yourself.
Ain't nobody working out?
I mean, shoot, not for real.
What?
They got a little basketball court in the back too.
They
I
nobody
gotta show
doing
you
no
what it
push-ups
looks
and
like.
sit-ups?
I gotta show. I call that. I call this the Boys and Girls Club.
That's mine as well would it be? Yeah, man, you was over there. You was
in summer camp, nigga.
So they're supposed to be, you supposed to catch a nigga diamond push-ups over there like, yeah, I'm getting right, bro.
Yeah, I was like, okay. But
hey, these niggas do got carpets.
Let me see that. Let me see that. I gotta see that.
Yo,
I gotta see.
That's a summer
There
camp.
is no concrete. Look at this.
Ain't no concrete, cuz.
Look at this, Haji. Ain't no concrete.
Nigga, that was a camp, bro. That wasn't no gym.
It's even got sofas sitting in here.
I was up there. These TVs are more updated now. The showers are over there. Back here is the whole basketball court.
Oh, hell no.
The tables are like, this is where they playing cards, whatever, playing
you show your
cards.
girl that?
Barber cutting right here for 2 soups.
Ooh.
That's where I got my shit.
You show your girl that?
Yeah,
She gonna say that same shit. She like, oh, you went to jail.
No, I ain't never.
It was in
It's
summer
bad, huh?
This is paradise, man.
That's paradise,
That's
yeah.
paradise,
Yeah.
right, bro.
It's paradise.
And then the walls aren't even that bland. They're not even white. Like there's all graffiti. Like it just look colorful. Like you walking into an art museum. I don't know what they did to it, but
So it gives you hope in there. Like when you walk in the jail, it's supposed to be
like prayer
hopeless.
scriptures and you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
When you walking in the jail, you're supposed to be looking like, all right, this is about to be the toughest shit of my life. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. When you in the cells, it low key feel like that. The cell like I don't got nothing. The bed, sink, little mirror.
Now I know the bed is hard as shit.
Yeah, I mean, you got
That's
some
a
little,
1-star hotel.
yeah, you get a little,
That's crazy.
little cushioning under, but yeah. Nah, you don't get no pillow. You make your pillow. With the blankets, you wrap the blankets inside like or outside the towel. Yeah. Yeah, when you gotta shake, you gotta hook the sheet on the latches, tie it to the bed, so like it's like blocking the mirror, or not blocking the mirror, but blocking like the window. It's like there's any weirdo, you know what I
Fuck
mean?
that, I'm stupid. I'm shitting, dog. I'm over here. Hey, nigga, you got that air freshener over there? Man, I'm door opening everything.
I'm telling my cellmate, yep, it's about that time for the covers up.
Nah, I ain't putting shit up. You about to see dick and balls and everything, dog. And I'm about to sit down and I'm about to push this shit out. And you gonna hear that. All that shit. Yeah, bro. Let you know how savage we really about to be up in this motherfucker. We about to live like men. And I done forgot all my home training coming up in this motherfucker.
You just said that, man. You just said that, bro. If you do that, bro.
This nigga say you ain't got no home training.
Yeah, bro.
That can't work in jail, bro.
He said no. Somebody gonna be mad as shit. That bro, close the fucking door.
Everybody probably know 1, 2, 3. Somebody can get at you, bro.
Yeah, hey man, you gotta close that door, bro. You stink.
Yeah,
I ain't trying to smell that shit.
And I'll try if you hear and I see that shit neither. Make sure you see.
Don't do that shit, man.
Honestly, we had every type of food. You name it, they had it. They had Kool-Aid packets and shoes. You could get basketball shoes. Not like the outside, like not like KDs, but like all white, big, no brand.
Yeah.
Sport shoes.
Yeah, where you can tie them up, where you ain't in the slippers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, breakable slippers.
Yeah.
Shoot, you name it, they got it.
Hot
Cheese
Cheetos.
packets, whatever.
Hot Cheetos.
Yeah, all the chips. All the chips, all the ramens. The ramens that aren't even out here. Picante chicken.
No, I
Oh,
got
I ain't
that.
seen
I
picante
got
chicken.
that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I got that off Amazon.
Yeah, picante chicken pretty fire. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I ain't got picante since I was a kid, bro.
That's crazy.
Everybody, I don't know.
It used to be the picante, the white, all white used to be the popular one back in the day.
Everybody in there, they like a majority that I see like the chili. Like the green,
Chili
the green
ain't
one.
bad.
Green chili, ramen?
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
chili one
remember
probably
that.
the dope.
See, but that is too spicy. Y'all like spice? I can't do it. The
Yeah.
one thing, yeah, I'm not a spicy guy.
I'm a
That's
chef.
like,
I just dress that shit up. Yeah, you gotta dress it up, bro.
That's why niggas is shitting like that, boy. That spicy noodle, boy, that'll pull it right on out of you, dog.
And that chili, like you said, it cleaned it as well.
And I gotta see what the hell I'm gonna order Aramis today for food, man. We talking about food now. I feel like eating no damn Chinese food today.
There's this place. I mean, it is Chinese food though, but
He said it's he just said, I don't feel like Chinese food. He gonna say I got
no, I had to put you on for when you are in the mood for Chinese food because my friend just put me on. I went to where is it? It's by the Publix in Decula.
Publix and tequila. Which
Yeah, I
one?
think what is it called?
The downtown tequila or the other? Peking.
Yes, Peking.
Oh, Peking.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are like
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
I'm sick of them.
Really?
Yeah, I live over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went
I
there.
live over there. Yeah, I live over there.
I got what did I get? I got the 8-piece.
Right where that, yeah, it's
the
like
8-piece wings and the fried
Papa
rice. and
John's
it's 10
over there,
something.
Publix, Peking's. They just built that whack ass Taco Bell there too. Yeah, I've been over there plenty of times.
I mean, the Peking is cheap. That was the only
Yeah, Peking's
reason.
cheap though,
Yeah,
and they
the
fast
price
as
is
shit
right.
too.
So what was your first meal when you got out?
Ooh, let me see. I mean, obviously home cooked food, but
Who cooked for your moms?
I think nah, grandma.
Grandma, that's even fucking better. What is you meaning? Grandma still here? Bro, food like that, man.
You don't get it.
Man, no, you don't. Yeah, that's.
My grandmother up north, like 93, I think.
She 93.
I gotta see her.
Yeah, you got to, bro.
I haven't seen my father in like two, I think 3 years.
Yeah, it'd be like that. I go like 10 years without seeing my daddy. We talk, but I don't get to see him. Like when I see him, I'm like, whoa.
But see, like
Ages
people
happen.
say it's good to like build a connection. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you don't want to lose that connection. Like, for say, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It depends on like how it was growing up, for say. But I mean, it's always good to have that connection. Like, never like they say, your father is the one that wanted to see you do the best in life.
Meaning,
over everybody.
yeah, like that's the only man on the planet that wants you to do better than him.
Basically, yeah, that's how I understand.
Yeah, that's the only man on the planet that really wants you to really succeed out here and for real succeed.
Exactly.
Like not on no play shit. Like, and really, I ain't gonna lie to you, I can contest to that. I need my kids to do what they need to do so they won't be in my fucking pocket later on in their lifetime. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You fucking go to jail, hey, guess what? Hopefully you got a bank account to bail yourself the fuck out, dog. You feel me? Now, if I got to, I'm coming, but I am gonna be talking shit, so don't you even trip. First thing, what the fuck happened?
You sound just like my dad.
Yeah.
Nigga, you called me.
Yep.
So what the fuck happened?
What the fuck happened?
Like, nigga, I was technically calling mom, but you know, you just couldn't.
I should have called mom. Mom was having a heart attack before it even happened. Shoot.
Mom ain't playing.
Nah, yeah.
My baby.
Yeah, go see your grandma, man. That's
They're gonna try to treat him like a criminal. He is not a criminal.
Where up north they at?
My grandmother is in the Bronx. That's where I was born.
Oh
shit. Born in the Bronx. My dad right now he stay in PA.
So you got some savage in you.
Yeah.
You got some real savage in you.
I mean, but I moved down here when I was
Fuck
like
that
3,
man,
so
Yeah, huh?
Fuck that man.
What the fuck? You mean? What the fuck that
Fuck
mean?
that mean.
You know about a Bronx nigga. Everybody know about a Bronx nigga. Ain't you from Brooklyn? You from Brooklyn, right? Right?
Yeah.
I heard about them Bronx niggas. Them niggas will rob your ass blind but naked, nigga. Take off everything, bro. I done seen the videos. That nigga out there about to get in his car, and then you got like 3 niggas. Hey, bro, you got one nigga with the gun on him, the other nigga disrobing him, the other nigga taking off his jewelry. And then there's another nigga going in his pockets. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. And that's all in the Bronx. It ain't in Brooklyn. It's not in Harlem. That shit's in the Bronx, dog. I was like, damn. He said you ain't lying. Them niggas is savage out there, bro. When I seen that shit, I'm like, oh, damn.
You been to Katana Park?
Fucking
hate. That's why I don't like y'all niggas now.
Shoot.
No, you cool though. I was just some other
I mean, I haven't been there long enough to be considered like. Everybody would say like I'm from here for real. I'm basically raised here.
Nah, if you moved out there when you was 3, then
yeah. So it don't count.
Yeah, he got some savage in him for sure, dog.
Shoot,
Yeah.
I mean,
No, it's the reason why I said that, bro, was because everybody say that about New Yorkers. They be like, oh,
That's the Bronx. It's
depending on where it is, honestly.
Just like my brother Aji right here. Jamaica, baby.
Oh yeah, when I
play around, dog. You better know what time it is. Play around.
Like he true blue out here, boy.
Yeah. Aji's a real one. For real.
Respect, boy. Respect.
The way you talk, I hear it like every day. But that's how my family talks or speak. That's how my uncle you talk like my uncle.
What, patois?
No.
You know it? It's called patois.
Nah. What is that?
It's a language.
Oh, nah. I don't know.
That right there, what you just said, you didn't know it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that right there,
What he
right
said,
there,
huh?
just let me know you didn't know that.
Yeah, bro.
You didn't know that.
When you working around, like, that's why I want to work around Hispanics. Because if I was able to work with Jamaicans and know and learn for like 2-3 years, and then after a while, it's second nature. It's like, yeah, I know what everybody's saying, bro. My wife be like, what? I'm like, you ain't understand that? How did you not understand that? This shit dope, though. Jamaicans is the hardest workers that I've ever met in my whole entire life. By far. It ain't even fucking close. That motherfucker Frank, dog.
They just born everybody. They just.
Yeah. They born different, bro. Speed, power. Yeah, man. And eating different, eating right off the Caribbean, so it's beautiful. Real food. Like real food. None of this shit that you got in the freezer. Yeah. Respect Jamaica, man. Respect. That's a wild combination right there.
They don't play about that.
That's a combination for your ass. Talk about working. Talk about hustling. Talk about a regular New Yorker is a regular just all out hustler. Throw Jamaican behind it.
Not just Jamaican, African. Chinese, anyone.
And all of them up there. What, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, everybody up there. Everybody up there because there's so many people.
You wanna know how shit is real now? You got Jamaicans in Spanish Harlem.
In Spanish Harlem?
Yes.
You know, I ain't never seen a Jamaican Hispanic.
Might see one now. Especially if
Even Chinese Jamaican, bro.
Chinese Jamaicans.
Yeah.
Yo.
It's about to be some new combination of babies out here.
Why I gotta be 36 years old? God. Why can't I just be in my 20s?
Man. It's about to be a new combination.
Sorry, I'll just watch from the sideline.
Still a good change. Y'all see that stuff? Not just them though. Africans too. It's just not them in Spanish Harlem. It's just not them. Because at one point in time, it was just all Spanish people.
In Spanish Harlem?
Now it's like everybody in that bitch. It shouldn't even be called Spanish Harlem. Like I said, and I look for the next 10 years, that shit's just gonna be regular Harlem. It's just gonna be part of the regular Harlem. That's Spanish Harlem.
God, I can't wait till the wife get off. And then we got this game. After that game, boy, man, going to get us some dinner tonight. I get the free will.
You know better too.
On the planet Earth.
My daughter in here. I haven't seen her, right? My daughter in here.
I ain't seen Trinity in
No,
here.
because sometimes she could be, and I also learned too. When I come here, bro, Jay be in there watching too. She just don't say shit. So that's why I was like, be quiet.
You have some racist people in there, bro.
Oh yeah, super racist people in the
There's
chat.
some racist people in that chat as well. You know, but everybody have their free will of speech, you know.
They overdoing it though.
Yeah, but on the internet, that's internet badness or trolling. You call that trolling, bro.
Yeah.
But you can't say that in my face, you know.
Nah, they won't do it.
They behind the keyboard though.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, especially that one. Good brother. That's why I said, let me know when he come up here, bro.
Oh no, the good brother be talking shit, man.
I was like, I'm gonna get his jaw one time.
He's a funny piece of work.
Yeah, he's funny, bro. But he just be talking.
I just don't understand.
They can't talk. They have to approach with action. They can't come to me with words, you know.
They ain't about that action.
Because my action, you know,
different. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Them a troller. I don't watch troller, bro.
You ain't gotta tell me, bro.
I'm a troller.
I know what y'all about.
Fuck the trollers, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck the trollers, bro.
That's fun.
No, for real.
Y'all sitting here watching me.
That's what I'm saying, but
That's
I like
like
to see what they
me,
say
y'all.
sometimes. I like to keep up and watch what they say sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
They say a lot, for real.
Because they don't know who I'm connected to. I can
It's a
easily
small
come
world.
find
It's
you.
a small world.
Yeah.
You might never know.
You never know
You
who's
might
who.
never know, bro.
You gotta respect every man, and you gotta respect everybody and everything around you, man. Let's see,
Might
look.
never know.
Log one, bro. Stone, log one, bro. Yeah, Stone say that every morning. Stone is Jamaican.
Shout out to me.
They be racist as shit, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, though. Old dude that was in here a bit earlier, God, man, he be making me cringe with some of the shit that he be saying sometimes. Bro. God, one of my clients, and he's older, but you kind of can't tell him because he's older. It's like you can't say nothing to your elder. You feel what I'm saying? You just gotta let him get it out. But that shit makes me cringe, bro. Like he'll get to talking about when we couldn't fucking go to college and shit like that, and when we couldn't play football and shit like that. I'm like, bro. I mean, like we talking way back in the past. Each time I gotta be like, well, I wasn't going there with it, but no, we're not going there. Not the racial side of it, bro. They didn't even let us in. Meanwhile, I'm cutting my coach's hair right here, bro. I'm like, come on, dog. You just got to say that, huh? You just couldn't help yourself. Let us know you racist without letting us know you racist, dog. Black folk, hey, man. Well, I don't care what niggas be talking about. Niggas be saying some off-the-wall racist ass shit,
He
dog.
here, you just gotta put some music on, bro.
Dog. Oh, that shit was fuck. I'm like, bro. Man.
You gotta be locked in on the cut.
I wish I would have been here to see that shit. I would've
You gotta change the subject for real. Is what you gotta do because like, yeah, bro, I got a lot of white folks around. You see what I'm saying?
That's
And-
why we're laughing.
Yeah, and you can't be fucking talking shit like that. I'm sorry, you just can't. I know it looked like you can. No, don't be talking shit like that. Say that at your house, dog. Damn.
When you try to correct them, they give you the Cedric the Entertainer barbershop.
Oh man,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I done
I'm
tried to correct them one time, and bro, oh man, I'm telling you, know how old people get flustered and they get to talking and they don't, and you can tell when their adrenaline is up because they lose their voice a little bit. Yeah, that was him, man. I'm like, well, bro, you ain't even gotta get that irritated. I don't want you to have a stroke up in this motherfucker. But I gotta let you know, you can't be talking like that, dog. Come on.
Chill. It's some shit that you can
No
express
racism.
yourself on, but it's like, come on, it's still a boundary.
Of course, I don't want it to affect my bottom line, but dog, you kind of can't be talking that shit. I'm sorry. 'Cause it's a way you gotta do it, bro.
There's
You
a
can't.
time and a place for it, though.
you-
You know what I'm saying? It's just like
There's a way to say what is actually going on versus you feeling some type of way about what happened 50, 60 years ago that's not going on now. Can't nobody relate to it. You sound crazy. I do. I got grandparents. I understand. Grew up in a completely different time. I understand. I get it. That time ain't now though.
Exactly. Forgive and move on.
Yeah, nobody on the planet right now ever owned a slave. Nobody alive right now. Nah, man. Like, you know, they ain't never owned one for real. It was outlawed before we were born. Now, we want to talk about the justice system. That's a completely different conversation now.
Hell no.
We can dive all into that.
So many arguments about that.
Yeah, about that, yeah.
It's, it's to a point I almost got personal and wanted to knock the nigga out. So, that justice system is a definitely conversation.
Justice system, politics, race, religion. These are all things that exist.
Those are things I won't talk about.
Yep, and then when we talk about it on live, well, we be having over 100 people in the chat. Should be funny as hell.
That's what it is. It's
Mm-hmm.
to the point, hey, y'all can respond to each other.
Facts. You off today?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, they fired me.
Damn!
Yep.
Why they fire you?
I got into it with a customer.
Oh,
Had to yoke his ass up.
shit.
Because he grabbed one of my servers, and I had to yoke him up because he was drunk. I hit him.
Oh
So
shit.
the reason that's why my hand fucked up now. But they said that the only reason why they're not pressing charges was because of kind of some offense because he swung on me first.
Right.
But it's like it still made the club look bad.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't give a fuck. I expected to get fired anyway. But you're not gonna grab a 19-year-old girl in front of me. Like I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
Damn, dog.
Oh no, that's a blessing in disguise, bro. I put in for a new job. I put you for a reference too.
That's cool. If they call me,
Forgot to tell
you know what time it is. That means I'll start answering those numbers that I'll be hiding from. I'll answer them. Not
I mean, yeah, they might 9 times out of 10 they might just text you.
I'll tell them you work with the colony. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
just lie.
You did your
Just be
thing,
like,
you know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Appreciate that.
Don't worry, I've owned my company for X amount of years, and I'm telling you, this is one of the best people you can have with your company, okay?
Yeah.
I'm mad that he used me as a reference because he left my company. See what I'm saying? Give him back.
Hey, you wanna know something funny? That's what my other boss said before I left him to go to the golf club.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, damn.
Oh man, we need your ass to stay. Stop playing.
Yeah, he was like, if you don't work out, send him back here.
Yeah.
I was like, I ain't going way back. Shit. Where was that? That was on Cummings. I ain't going back there.
Oh, that's far. Yeah.
Yeah, remember I was like, shit. It took me almost an hour.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hell.
Fuck that shit.
Now if the paper right, yeah, I'll definitely go back.
Yeah. But shit, man, Cumming is an hour from here, literally.
That's what I said. Like, remember I used to leave work and then get here about like 8:30
At nighttime.
I was like, damn.
Yeah.
That is too.
Yeah, that's a lot happening. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a lot going on.
All right, that's an adventure, man.
Yeah.
I'm used to like 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Oh.
Some sort of decision at any point, and I've been upfront with them and said, listen.
Does Aaron Rodgers not have any kids?
I think he does.
Yeah, I think he just weird. That's what I'm saying. The shit he been doing these past few years is diva shit.
I don't think he got. I ain't never seen him with his children though.
I've never seen Aaron Rodgers with a woman. I think what? I'm gonna look that up. Now I'm interested. See him cash out, bro.
Yes. Yes, brother. I gotta find out my other Cash App.
Huh?
I gotta find out. I got a new Cash App, but
Oh, you're still working the old one.
yeah, the old one is still working. The wife's, and I'll have the colony one good soon, hopefully. Chat, chef is in the building.
What's happening? What it do, y'all?
Yep.
Yeah, who all up in here? Who all up in here? Just so I can see that.
Boom, boom, boom.
Canada's on top. They said, I just hate this country. What? Niggas talking shit. Oh, shit. Make sure you turn this down.
I'll have to just delete it afterwards.
Oh, okay.
I know. I'll just go in after they tell me it's not monetized, and then we'll review the issues, and then I'll just delete it.
Rich, what's up, bro?
My brother.
It's Good Friday, man.
I'll see you later, man.
Sir. Respect, boss. Yes, sir. You good.
Yeah, I'll just, they give you, if you got some stuff that's in there, they'll have you erase it out of the content or whatever.
Yes, sir, man. Ryan, what's up, bro? God.
Oh, yeah.
Rich, I'm doing good, bro.
Return of the chef. We get to holler at y'all. I'm on the fucking phone, dog. I can't stand this shit. It's early. Leave me the fuck alone.
What's going on? How you say her name? Kamari. How you doing, Kamari? Good.
Hey, Justin friends, bro. Okay, no, that's all good. Boom. So who the fuck calling the phone then?
Man.
Ooh.
Heard that.
Heard that one? Ooh.
Hi there. Canada here. What's up, Canada? How you doing? You look suspect. So do you. Chef from South Park. What's good? I ain't heard that in a minute. Chef from South Park. So what y'all got going on today? Was like you said the game at 7?
Yeah, we got a Vegas game at 7:30 tonight.
Oh, okay.
And shoot, after that, we're gonna go get some dinner tonight, man.
I feel you, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta, I'll let daughter choose where she wanna go.
Yeah.
I'll probably persuade her into Texas Roadhouse because I ain't never been there. So, but we'll see where she wants to go to eat at after her game tonight.
Yeah.
She gotta get, she gotta get on base 2 times in order for her to get some dessert.
That's a good way. I like the way you put that, bro.
Yep. You're gonna get the dinner regardless.
Most definitely.
But if you want the dessert, then your ass gotta get on base twice. That means I need 2 hits.
You.
Yep, Pooch's poo.
What's up, man? Come here. What's up, man? You gotta go outside? Go handle your business. Oh, yeah, go handle your business, man. Go handle your business.
One of the most human dogs you'll ever meet right there.
I was wondering where that was at.
Up there asleep like a fucking fat nigga.
I was like, where the fuck my nigga at? I was like, he never come down and greet me no more. He must be. I was like, he either up to no good.
Asshole is what he is.
I was like, now that I think about it, last one day, I don't think he ever came down. Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Give your barber neck for a free cut. No, dude. What the fuck does that mean? Baby slime?
Here we go.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely move on from this process, man. Especially if you bullshitting.
So King AK-47. Have you heard of him on YouTube? He's a YouTuber. He's the voice of the streets.
No, I never heard of him.
Alright. He got 250K subscribers.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
So he came to power around that time. Covering the Lil Durk, King Von, Young Dolph, covering all that stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he up right now. Wait, how long it took, bro, to grow that beard?
About 7 years.
7 years?
7 years, man.
607 Unk is the voice of the streets right now. No, the fuck he not, dog. 607 Unk is hilarious, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. King AK-47, he actually like a real reporter for real, y'all.
Right.
So that's why, I follow his shit, because he be saying some correct shit for real. He got some good content. Anyway, he shouted us out yesterday. It was beautiful.
Word?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yep. It
On
was
live
okay. On his live stream. So we getting a little bit better, y'all.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe, hopefully one day he'll come through and watch one if he's not busy. He said there's a bunch of shit going on in his life, though, where I think one of his baby mamas ended up dating one of his friends now. He the last one to find out. So it's a lot of shit going on behind that. And I said, yeah, that's some bullshit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, chat. Let me ask y'all something. If y'all got kids and everything like that, I know normally a lot of y'all don't and everything like that, but the ones that do, what if you and her, right, break up? Do you think it's okay for her to go and date somebody that you know, one of your homeboys or whatnot, or would you want her to find somebody new? Now, remember, the one that knows you is gonna kind of tread on thin ice about talking to your kids some type of way, about, doing a lot of shit. You feel what I'm saying? The one that don't know you, he don't got no respect for you because he don't know you.
But hold on.
But yeah, I was gonna say, but the one that do know you kind of don't got no respect for you either because he coming over there dipping in your Kool-Aid.
And that means how long they've been scheming on each other.
Right.
You got to think about that.
Right. How long this shit been going on behind my back?
Yeah.
Has it been going on? They say I wouldn't like it, but at the same time, trying to stop it only going to make them try to link even harder. Oh, that's facts.
That's true. Right?
Find somebody new. Your homeboy shouldn't be fucking with that. For real.
Yeah, if you loyal, man, you cannot. You cannot. It just depends on what type of nigga you are too.
Yep.
To be honest with you.
I'd rather her date a homie. I'll have insight on what she up to. Child support. Let's say it's just honest, man. Well, it depends on if it was talked about. She should be free to date if herself and her partner officially called it quits.
Still,
you know, Jeremy, if you make your way over here now, yes.
Find someone new.
I don't know why the fuck that's coming through anyway. Oh, that's probably because he in my favorites. Thank you.
Oh, that's chick.
Yeah, Hefe.
The friendship will have to be terminated. You can't be trusted. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, because how long they've been plotting on this shit. Yeah, it's definitely wouldn't be no type of friendship whatsoever.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
How you come here?
Right. I have a real problem with that. And even though she is an adult and she could do her thing, you know what I'm saying? Still, y'all be too worried about a woman. Nah, bro, it's the thing. You gotta understand, homie. It's respect out the. It's principalities for real.
It is.
You see what I'm saying? Especially if we got kids. If I'm the baby daddy and all that shit, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to. Why my homie can't go find somebody else way across the month? You know, there's a lot of females out here, right?
It is.
So why on earth would the moral issue? This is a moral exactly. This is a moral issue exactly. So why on earth, bruh? If you see me with my baby mama and we got kids together and shit, what would make you think that I would want you to be around my kids every day?
Exactly.
What would make you think that I want you dipping all, you know what I'm saying? And you a man worried about me. Kids go into foster care over parents that can't grow up. Relax over whoever people's be dating. And the kids suffer. I'll leave, I'll come back. Yeah, it's like, listen, bro. My whole total thing is this, though. If that's my homeboy, he's supposed to respect me enough, bro, to not even look at my girl, whether we're together or not. There's enough females, women outweigh us 7-1 on the planet. There's more women than there are men here. So with that being said, bro, why you can't go find you your own girl, bro? Why you can't go and make your own family, bro? How you know I want it if you end up getting her pregnant? Now our kids is brothers and sisters?
And you want to know something crazy I read the other day?
Uh-huh.
Not the other day, last week. I read that it's a percentage more women out here without any kids. Go find one of them.
Right.
There's more kids out here without
no kids.
Women out here without kids.
Exactly.
Stuff like that. So yeah, go find something.
Instead of you coming over here trying to dip all in the Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you had whatever fantasy you had in your brain, but bro, I'm going to tell y'all right now, that's exactly how people get killed around here. You feel what I'm saying?
And you also got to think about it as this too. I'm not trying to sound stuff. Why would I want why would I want a woman that my brother slept with?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Why would I want something that already I know what you've been doing this to this nigga?
Exactly.
Like some people, in here in love with homie, with homie hopping, not finding any type of problem with your friends sneaking you for your girl. Yeah, it's crazy.
That's crazy work.
It's wild. It's wild, dog. For anybody to even think that that'll be okay, even a little bit, bro. You got issues, man. And you better be prepared to deal with whatever issues come your way. I know humans are not supposed to not want to own another human and all of that, but you got to draw the line in the sand somewhere. Exactly. My kids are here now. Now it's a completely different argument now. You know what I'm saying? This ain't just like two people coming together and then they breaking up, and then it's like, okay, well, then she went and slept with the homie or whatever the case may be. Nah, bro. When kids is involved, it's a completely different ball game.
Yeah.
So nah, I don't want my kids around certain dudes. I don't know how the fuck he was raised. Just straight up. I don't want
point blank period, bro.
My kids calling somebody else a stepdaddy or whatever.
Hell.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Chloe in here? I think she was in here earlier. Is Chloe in here, y'all? You don't want her? You want her? Yeah, you want her, dog. Don't worry. You want you some Chloe.
Y'all broke up?
Man, look at you, man. You better get your British pounds up, dog. You better stop playing.
My friend Matt that played for Georgia Tech, he was like, I'm tripping. I would have went out there just because, like.
Yeah, I don't know what you tripping off. You ain't even on probation no more. Stop playing. Chloe's in the UK. Smoking over there to go see Big Benjamin. That big ass clock they got. Take a picture right here, like, with the time, you know, they say a clock right twice a day.
Right.
She's in here. She's in here. She gonna hurt you by saying your friend got better meat. Ooh, yeah, that would hurt. That would hurt. That would hurt. What's your thought on Vitality and Vitaly and Johnny Somali? Who the fuck are they? Chloe, who's my dude at Rich? Come here. Come on here. Get on this chat real quick. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Chloe.
Come on, Craig.
Chloe, we got a gift for you here. We got a gift for you. Look at this, Chloe. Chloe. He was not telling the stories. He actually did end up in jail that day. He is a hardened criminal. He is a thug. He is what you want right now. That's what the female population want in their men, is to be hardened, thugged out criminals. They don't want them to have careers and be the nice guy and actually have some good cheering later on. Nah, you want to have some shit going on. Wait.
I ain't know you was gonna say all that, bro.
Tell him to unblock me. You blocked him? No. He ain't block you, Chloe. Listen.
He said, let me see.
You know, she really is confused. She went every man that's but asked to see.
I never did.
Ryan is hilarious. She said, okay, I'll message him there. Oh, this is the chat, baby. This is the chat. No.
You set me up.
He's a hardened criminal now, dog. What do you mean? He done went to jail. He done spent the night up in there.
That wasn't jail, man. I don't know fucking.
No. That was jail. He was there. And he could not leave.
It was still but.
He could not leave.
That was
under his own will.
That was like a summer camp that your parents would send you to.
Nah, bro.
You know a summer camp that you gotta go to?
I give him credit for time served. That man went to jail.
Fuck that. That shit had carpets, nigga. That wasn't concrete. That was not no concrete.
He went to an American jail, okay? And that man can be a rapper right now.
Y'all, this nigga went to a place that looks like a camp. The shit had carpets, a couch in that shit. If you do concrete, then that's jail. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Hey, man.
No, fuck that. That
man.
nigga got sent to a summer camp.
No.
For 2 weeks.
I ain't gonna try my county like that.
This still my little nigga, but no, fuck that. That wasn't no jail.
Yeah, that was jail right
Who gets
there.
a tablet in jail? Let me know.
Everybody, they get it in prison. I talk to my cousins all the time.
That's different. No, them niggas is doing jail in the real concrete side shit, man. Fuck that.
Man, listen. Yeah, I know they got the concrete timeshare over there, but it's all right though.
That shit had a couch in there, man. Get the fuck out of here.
A couple seats, you know what I mean?
A couple seats.
You know, out here they ain't got to be so, you know what I'm saying, violent. You feel what I mean? But Justin is a hardened criminal now, and all we trying to do is get him some of them cheeks.
Oh,
No. You ain't never had no British chicks. Don't lie to me and tell me you had.
Oh my.
Tell the truth and shame the devil. Yeah. Tell the truth and shame the devil.
Tell the truth, shame the devil. Oh my God.
You gotta push Chloe to the top of the list, dog. You gotta push her to the top of the list.
That's crazy, man. Hey. A criminal named Justin Cap. What?
Until Dylan Brooks over. Until Dylan thinks so. But it's not because I think that Dylan is going to get himself.
Who is this? Come on. Oh, brother, man, that is right. You are coming back. That is right. That is right. Coach is back.
What's up, my bad? Oh, no, it was my fault. My bad.
This is a good Friday, y'all. We're gonna end up in like 500 to 600 minutes in this one.
You realize it is Good Friday, though,
Huh?
right?
Yeah. No, I realize it is Good Friday. I'm still asleep.
You chilling.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Man.
Did they do anything crazy?
Who?
Game 1 hasn't happened yet.
You said what?
Between Brooks and Draymond?
No, not yet. First
Oh,
game
I
on
can't
Sunday.
wait. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. First game on
Watch it be
Sunday.
like- watch them actually have respect for each other. I hope
not.
Piss ESPN
I
off.
hope not, bro.
Just keep it balanced.
Talk some shit.
What, they got an argument or something? What they got going with that?
I think they asked who's gonna be more crazy, Brooks or Draymond.
I think Brooks is gonna be more crazy, but Draymond doesn't take clone.
He's trying to calm down now, so yeah.
He ain't trying to calm down. He's still Draymond, but like, he's over
She was in here though. You know? She said, "Did you see her message?" Yeah, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to help you out. How you? Wait a minute. How am I the bad guy over
She
here?
might pay for you a flight off there, bro.
No, she might have blocked me.
You, Chloe, did you block him? Chloe,
That's good.
you blocked him. You don't be like that. You go and see the UK, and you take them pictures, and you get me my content that I needed.
So he sounds like a pimp now. I'm trying to use you. He's trying to use you. Don't do it, bro. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I need one of my manholes to go on out there and take care of this business. You are a gigolo. Do you get what I'm saying? Huh?
You're the only one that is capable of doing that, man.
No.
You gotta take one for the team.
Justin Bigelow, male gigolo. Come on now.
So is
I
Jimmy
got my little, you feel me?
Jimmy Butler playing well?
Oh yeah.
For
I think Jimmy
the
doing good.
Warriors?
You said what? Yeah, Jimmy Butler playing really good.
Real good.
I hope he wins. I don't really care for him like that, but it's just like, you wouldn't just leave.
Yeah, it's time.
Not one. You gotta leave.
Pat Riley gonna end up costing himself his fucking job.
I don't know, man. What do they call him? What's the name?
They ain't really got one for him. It just he's just that guy. It's,
No, they call him, what's his name? The mob boss.
oh, the mob. Okay, yeah, the boss.
Hey, stop.
Yeah. So the thing is, it's just like this. the game is gonna retire his ass because he ain't gonna be able to connect with the kids. Yeah. You can't pull that same shit nowadays that you pulled back then. Somebody will check out on you so fast. Ask for a trade.
There's no more parity in the year.
Nuh-uh.
What's still there? Giannis is like the only one who's like still staying on the same thing.
Yeah. And Steph. Don't forget about Steph.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. Steph did it first.
Yeah, Steph is...
Out of this generation, not
yeah.
the first, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, Steph is, you know, something out of he's a blast from the past.
I guess. Even though he did change the game.
He did, absolutely.
I want to say he changed the game, but the Rockets ruined it. Nobody tell him to shut up and make threes.
And then Boston's just like crushing it. Like,
I hate the way the game is played nowadays.
And I wonder why nobody watches it anymore.
And you shoot 83s a game. Ryu, your deep throat ass. Is that him in there drinking? I was wondering. I thought that was Justin's phone. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Is it 3? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3?
Yeah. Look.
What's my sister's husband used to do?
What the fuck is going on? I guess it sounded weird with the quick wrong too. Hey. Yeah, man. Justin, you need to go let me know how it is out there, man. We soliciting your body right now, you understand? What's going on? We want our male horse. And then you're gonna go over there to Big Ben. I know you gotta go get you some out there in New York, but you know, you got some out there in the UK that you gotta go get to. The flight will take about 13, 14 hours. You get what I'm saying?
Take a tablet with you.
Yeah, take the tablet with you.
Take the tablet with you. Take the tablet with you, man.
We need you to head on out there and handle this business, please. And get the content while you're there. That's why we doing all of this. Hold on, you just got out of jail and you saying no?
To some free cheeks.
I'm talking about foreign ones too.
Exactly. How she look? She cute?
I don't think I've ever seen Chloe.
She ain't got no picture of her?
No, I don't think I ain't got no picture of
Man, that could be a dude. Yeah, you're right there, my little bro.
Man, listen. No, they talked on the phone. They had a good time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You better act like you want a case or something. And take your ass out there.
What you mean? What you mean? Let me learn me something. Come on. Talk to me. Huh?
You didn't know that?
You said who?
Look wise.
Look what? No, I ain't know.
Take your tablet.
What happened?
Take that tablet with him, Ryan.
Huh?
Oh.
Alcohol don't taste good neither. But we don't drink it for the taste.
I still couldn't do it under the influence. That's how bad it is. In my opinion. Yeah. He's alive.
Who's that?
Hold on. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, okay?
She said,
I mean, I can't say that. That's what I'm
Yes, you can.
No,
we are on the show right now. We need to get to the bottom of this right now.
He's setting me up. He set me up. Yo.
I so am not setting you up. I just need to know.
You setting yourself up, bro. You fell for the bait.
That's what I'm saying, man. They done got they last time they was here. He done left this shit talking to her and everything. I thought this was about to be the first love connection on the Colonies channel, dog. And then we was gonna start some things. Now you know it has been.
Me too. I thought so too until.
Listen, man.
You FaceTime?
It has been.
Video chatting.
He just
What's that? Not just now, but that was the first thing I did.
The video chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I picked up and then she didn't even want to be. She didn't want to even be. She didn't even want to be like put on the live. Like,
She didn't want nobody seeing you.
No, seeing her.
Oh, on the live.
She looked, yeah.
She alright. Everything alright.
No one does but me. Yes, but
How many?
I don't know. Whatever you count it, you got it.
You said
Yeah, $1 million on his face.
Really?
Yeah, and then white, and then it's not even like thick, like it's kind of like chubby. Like this is giving, I don't know, bro.
You know what it's giving to me? Low hanging fruit, baby.
You're just
low
going
hanging
out
fruit.
there to handle some
It
business.
means daddy issues.
It ain't like it's gonna be a real love.
They don't got daddy issues in the UK, baby.
Oh.
That's only here in America. No, man, they don't.
Ain't like we going out.
Need that.
It's alright. Go ahead and cross over in your 30s. You're gonna wish you had
Ain't nobody
that.
telling you to marry. We just saying you go out there, get the trip, get the seats, get the content.
Yeah. Y'all crazy. You know what I'm saying, man. Y'all crazy over there, man. That is UK. That's a whole nother world.
Unknown.
Right.
UK, unknown.
Nah, United Kingdom, baby. That's where it's at. Great Britain. Boy, I'll have a man. I have a Man U shirt on right now. Nah, what? Wayne Rooney.
I'll see any jerseys, sir.
I'm here.
I'll see you missing one.
Huh?
Where the jerseys at, man?
I am missing a soccer jersey. It was, you know,
Get
yeah.
a Messi.
That's crazy.
Get a Messi?
Get a Messi.
Nah, I'll get a Ronaldo.
No, man. Messi better than Ronaldo.
I know he is. He got a World Cup. You all right?
Yeah.
You all right?
I think,
Did this ain't come undone? Oh, we've been parlaying up in here, huh?
Ronaldo got Euro League championship.
Yeah, Ronaldo. Messi ain't got one of
I
those?
think Messi's better.
I believe Messi's better. Don't think.
I thought so back
Let's talk
then.
about this. Let's talk about this.
I thought so.
Yeah, this is
I
definitely a
can't, I can't bring up those
definitely a
statistics. I
conversation.
just know based off of who I've been around.
Who you been watching?
Yeah. I mean, no, not even. I grew up with Messi. I was like, so like, I don't know.
He got a World Cup
I don't know.
recently.
I grew up liking Ronaldo better than Messi until I started paying attention to like the stats in the game.
I thought.
Go ahead, give me your case.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have valid. I don't watch really.
It's because Ronaldo looks better. That's why you said
That's not
that.
even it. I'd have to call.
That's gas.
Okay, what do you say?
He took it to an extreme, bro.
That's it, bro.
I'm gonna see if I can call.
Ronaldo got the cars and shit. Ronaldo balling over there.
We was in
got
court,
like
you would have lost this case, bro.
2-3 baby mamas
He
and
had no
shit.
argument. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
You had no argument.
Same thing you got about Chloe over here, man. It ain't no argument. You need to go on over there and handle that business, dog. Well, why you tripping?
Hell no.
I'll say this. You call him first or second? You call? No, you call him first?
Oh yeah. Well, he in Florida or Orlando doing something or they're having fun. Hello. Okay. Is Christian or is Christian there? You're sleeping too? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I mean, you don't have to talk to him. It's just a question.
Huh?
Okay, why would you say Ronaldo is better than Messi?
This is such a long combo, but he's the clutchest player in Champions League history, and Champions League is the most competitive and tough competition. It's tougher than the Euros, it's tougher than any international tournament because you have the best of the best clubs that can have the most stacked teams. He played for 4 different leagues. He was the best in Italy. He was the best in Premier League, which is the toughest league in the world. He's the best in Spain. He had a better goal to assist ratio than Messi. I think he played like 6 years less than him there. Also in the Premier League, people talk about the goal to assist ratio for long overall. And the only reason his is less is because Messi played in Barcelona his whole life. He played as a false nine, which was in a better position to score and give assists. Through all those first 6 years, he played in the Premier League as a winger. So he didn't have as many goals. Also, Ronaldo scored 38 Premier League goals. That record was not broken until 2018 or 2019 by Mo Salah. And the most goals scored now he's got like 6 or 7 by Messi. So the Premier League is really hard to score. So the 6 years he played in the league, that's not his goal ratio because he played later, which wasn't an actual position to score.
you're more likely to come across as the last thing. Ronaldo won a Euros, which arguably could be said that it started the World Cup because Euro is just a European tournament.
Who's the last one?
Let me put it this way: in the World Cup,
Oh, World Cup.
Argentina, Uruguay, Brazil, and Colombia are the best 5 teams in South America. The other 5 teams that they have to play to qualify for the World Cup is Peru, Paraguay, Venezuela, Bolivia, and phenomenal time. So Argentina and Uruguay have never not qualified for the World Cup. In Europe, you have to play like you could be in a group. Portugal could be in a group with France, Germany. Like the European teams are established. So Ronaldo won the Euros with the shitty ass team. He scored the most money now. For his team, like you can't carry the shit ass team. Portugal should never have won the Euros. Ronaldo carried them. And Messi, he did win the World Cup, but they had a record-breaking 7 penalties, which never happened in the history of the World Cup. And their team has been stacked. Argentina historically is stacked. So you could argue that Messi's better, but I think Ronaldo's the best because they're the most goals scored, and he's the clutchest player in the history of football. He can score with his left foot, he can score with his right foot, he can score with his head. He can score with his penis.
That's crazy.
He said he can score with his what?
You heard it.
Oh, 3 That's it. That's all you have to tell me. It's over.
He has like first and fifth place. He literally has the records. Like he scored 17 1 year, 18 1 year, 16, 15. Like he literally has the first, second, third, fourth finishes for Champions League. And assists here, 1 assist for Messi in Champions League. He has a couple more assists. Oh, and also he won 5 Champions League, including a 3 Messi won. It says Messi won 4, but if you go look it up, Messi's first Champions League that he won, he played fucking 5. He played like 3 games, and he scored 1 goal, and he didn't play any of the knockout rounds. He got carried. He was on the bench. He was rookie. But they got the trophy, but that wasn't his trophy. I don't count that with Champions League. It was bullshit.
Nah, yeah.
Damn.
They had the best team ever assembled with PK, Julio, Samuel Eto'o, Thierry Henry, and Messi. The best team was possible, but they cheated. They never should have got the final.
Alright, that's bad. That's bad.
You said that. You said that's
I'm still listening. Let him finish.
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening.
Go watch it. Go watch the highlights. Right now, look it up on YouTube. Look up Chelsea versus Barcelona 2009.
It's crazy because the team they knocked out to get to that game was Man U with Ronaldo on the phone.
MVP awarders in soccer.
That is most nominations, most actual wins.
I think that says it all.
Between them two.
Yeah.
Between them two.
Exactly.
That's it.
So do you have a case for Messi?
Jordan and Kobe.
Oh, I got an idea for a show.
What's up?
You ever seen like these rappers do a goat talk?
Mm-hmm.
I was going to see if we can do one.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's the idea I want to run past you.
I would definitely go live with you.
Most definitely, because I'll probably record and turn it into an actual show, and then you can go live for sure. Okay. And then got a few questions I can answer. So yeah, like goat this, goat that. I think that'd be dope. And I definitely want to do that with you.
I don't like disrespecting Ronaldo to make Messi's point. You know what I'm saying? But
So just the fact that you had to call in reinforcements, you lost.
nah,
You lost. You lost them.
I don't. So my thing with Messi is like, I'm talking about like the. You can have all the accolades in the world because if you want to go accolades, Ballon d'Or, but like Ronaldo has the most nominations for them. I'm looking it up on Wikipedia right now. Well, I mean,
Right. What's up, man?
So
He must be hungry.
Okay, so it's based off of clutch. So that's why Kobe is better than LeBron. Fair enough. Okay. So no, I'm standing 10 toes on that. It should be Jordan versus Kobe, not Jordan versus LeBron.
Thank you. Finally,
So
somebody.
if that's the case, I look at the style of play, like who can not only score but also get their teammates in the best position to score. 9 times out of 10. You mentioned something about Messi playing a false nine, even and also in 2009 was a very like tough roster. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't really have to do much because Ronaldinho. I think Ronaldinho was there too. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't really. I feel you. He wasn't a starter. So I don't count that for him. So
What's up, man?
That's fair. For me, it's just like I've always been the kind of guy personally to want to set up my teammates. If I could still set up my teammates to score, like which point guard is better, Chris Paul or Kyrie Irving? Kyrie. I agree.
It would be Chris Paul.
Yeah,
Chris Paul. Chris Paul. Overall, yeah, individual player.
I think that's the best way to look at these two. It depends. If you like clutch.
Okay, yeah. I see that. Okay.
Let's just. Oh no, trust me. That's what.
So he's a real true point guard.
That's.
Kyrie's just a shooting guard and a point guard. Right.
Nah, that's they tripping. Because it's funny because when I started watching soccer for real, it was the red number 7 on Manchester United.
But you gotta go back outside.
And that one
You gotta go outside.
Nobody does. But then I didn't like when he went to Real, but you know, Real's where he really took off for real. So I'm giving the respect that's due. It's just.
That's why I said, like, bro, if anybody argues Messi, I don't think they're dumb. He's one of, if not the best player in the world.
Stay out the trash, Ryan.
There's a strong case for it.
Man, you feel good outside. Holy shit, I don't even walking.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
You won with Portugal. Let me put it through this.
So we about to do. Well, might throw something on the grill.
A couple times actually, it's like at least 5. I think.
It is beautiful out there. It's cold as fuck in one.
It was pretty chilly.
It's supposed to be 70 something. I was like, that's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know, personally.
They qualified like some crazy number. Like they almost have never missed the qualified to the World Cup. You know how many times Portugal played? You know how many times Portugal made the international competitions before Ronaldo?
0, right?
They had 4 World Cup appearances.
4.
In their entire history. Ronaldo has made them relevant by himself since he started playing for Portugal. They literally only qualified for 4 World Cups before he got there.
So
That's in the history of
he's the LeBron of soccer.
Yeah, and then look at Portugal. It's to show you competitions to qualify. It's hard. Remember I told you the groups is coming there.
Yeah.
Ronaldo's team has been so shit historically over the years that they played in 3 playoffs. They even qualified for the Euros and World Cup. That's how fucking shit his team is. But then when Portugal was supposed to be like their pot on the second Argentina or Germany or whatever, they had to play in 3 playoffs. That's how fucking bad they were. because his team. Look at his team. Who is good besides like 2018? Now they have some good players in the national team, but besides them, his fucking players were talented. In 2016, he won the realistic defender was talented. That guy's ass. Normal players. All his players played football. He had who? John Moutinho, all this shit. Pepe was the only other player that
Was Varane there yet?
Messi got more goals per game and is 16-11 versus Ronaldo.
Oh, you're right. He is right. Thank you.
That's what he's saying. He's saying that Messi always had the better team. Ronaldo's the better player.
Ecuador.
You're the real chef. Yes, I am. Yes, I'm the real chef, yo. Yes, I am.
That's facts.
They're gonna beat those teams. Like I'm asking consistently. Like never. So that's why if you look at World Cup qualifying, Argentina and Uruguay, they literally qualified the last like 50 times. Because they only have the top 5 in South America, and that's their qualification. Whereas Portugal, you don't want to know my group because I'm part of the union, and we never talked to them because I was just stuck in a group with Holland and Germany. You get in a group with Holland and Germany, you're fucked, bro.
Let me ask you a question. If you put Messi in the main 3 positions that Ronaldo has played in both wingers and center and not center attack, but striker, do you think Messi would do just as good of a job, better or worse of a job in just those 3 positions?
That's no question. I mean, since he's so good, like he scored so many goals and assists, I have to expect him to like be good, similar to Ronaldo. But I would say as wingers, well, the game changed now a little bit because, like you know, what I'm saying the game was a little bit cool to play that game with winger.
So he had to get back to it.
Ronaldo was a better winger. Ronaldo was a better winger. He was pace, he was fast. Pretty strong. I mean, it's constantly. I don't think Messi would be like a better striker per se because he can short.
No, he don't have thumbs.
Like today's game, Vinicius. I think of Vinicius.
Mane.
He would be pretty similar. But I'll say striker all has it because he can finish it from both feet. He can finish his head strong.
There you go.
Strong shoot. He can body. He can turn around and play holding center, send it forward, and then just turn around and blast that shit. Not a similar level.
Okay, do you think Ronaldo could be as effective in the midfield as Messi was? I'm asking. No, I'm not. Okay, from the bias that I've given you these 2 questions, delicious. That is why I say Messi is a better player. Accolades alone, Ronaldo.
I do want some Hispanic.
I'm not.
That's what we're
Again,
doing.
I'm saying just better in that.
That releases more serotonin in the brain. It make you the most
But I will
happiest
also
when you
say
have
this
tacos.
in respect to your
With some good
accolades
alcohol.
and clutch conversation. I will
Yeah, I need to go.
I just don't. I don't like.
Oh shit! You good?
That's the only thing I'm holding. So
My bad, chat. My bad. Get some bullshit to drink, boy.
yeah.
He's the clutchest fucking player. Bro, the guy has like
Kids going to my parents' house too.
Oh yeah. It's trying to get them cheeks, dog.
Yes.
40 more goals than Messi.
Ain't nothing wrong with that shit.
It's all good. It's all good.
Cheated me on that one.
It went in, Paul.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you think any of that has to do with LeBron or no?
Can't wait to go in
Ronaldo being in the
tonight.
league for 3 more years or being playing professionally
Double
for 4 more years?
You a better brand than me.
2 more years.
I tell these niggas, I was like, it's time to go.
Yeah.
He didn't really score in his first 3 years. So, I mean, you can say he was due to more appearances, but I don't think so, personally.
It's not. No, I'm not saying it's that.
What I will say is, like I said, look at the Champions
Oh, I sent you one.
Oh yeah. Appreciate that, Danny. Sure. See how he switched? His wife was a loving woman of God. Now he's married to the trap. You can't make this up, guys. Who's married to the trap? Shadow fading or we ball fading? We temp fading. I see
temp fading.
Yeah,
temp fade.
That's what you got going on?
I'm trying to grow them sides, but I need to get something off the top. But the only thing is, it's like, I don't know. You really go to the salon to get it evenly done. So like,
the barber is not the one to cut your split ends. I cut shit off.
No, I'm trying to get like a quarter cut off. I don't know.
I think like for this type of hair, you want the salon. Like, and I don't even want to like take your money and tell you that I can do something that I can't do.
Bro, I know it, bro. It's Judah. Hold on, that's crazy. Brothers are hold on. What are your brothers' names? Christian and
Daniel.
That's crazy. It's a small world. I went to school with y'all. What's up? I'm a Messi fan, just let you know, dog. I knew I recognized that voice. Then I saw the last name. I'm like, hold on. Minions. Yo, that's crazy.
Everybody know each other, man. Somehow, some way.
All right, man. Appreciate it, dog. Yeah, so you said it's good talking to you.
Yeah.
I agree.
Man, see.
I agree with Narzo.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna catch you.
Bigger and faster, I'll always do it, man.
Yeah, I only know them because of my sister, though, so. Yeah. My sister's friends with them.
Well, you go to Mill Creek too?
Huh?
You go to Mill Creek too?
Nah. Nah, I graduated from Mountain View, though. And my sister did too, but she graduated in 2016. I graduated in 21.
So they friends, huh?
Nah, chill. They gonna make it.
Oh, man.
I'm just asking. Listen, I'm just asking, bro.
I mean, yeah, they do IT. They in the IT now. Daniel and Christian, they got my sister into it. So, you know, that money coming in. I wish I knew how to do it, but I don't know. It's just like it's a lot of like critical thinking. Or like, it's more than that, to be for real. I don't know, it just looks difficult. Like something that you need to take time learning.
Yeah. Like, there are levels of like, it'll get better. I don't do IT, but I can imagine once you figure out the passage ways and stuff, like to get from one level of knowledge or understanding to another.
Yeah.
No, it'll always go.
They call that the rite of passage, right?
I'm about to go get my IT intimate time.
My dude. Yeah, love you more, family.
I'll be here next Friday.
Okay, bet.
All right, man. Welcome home.
Fridays is always good. Yeah, welcome home. Welcome home.
You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it.
See you later. Happy Friday, good Friday, y'all. Y'all have a good Easter. Much love to y'all. Call me if y'all need me. Just not tonight.
He went back outside?
The door was open.
Man, he probably trying to sunbathe out there. Let his ass stay out as long as he can. Was he over there by that trash?
Hell yeah.
Dang, with the dumbbell?
This is his face.
Alright, bro.
Good boy, man.
He already know.
Well, discipline is done.
Yeah, man. Comes Airman.
It's crazy.
What's up?
It's crazy. You just know about the footsteps.
Yep. Well, he's the only one that's here right now. Everybody else is gone, so I can't take that credit. You know when it's AJ. That shit like doom, 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 doom.
Don't do him like that, man. That's so funny.
Yeah, no, but for real, he's a tank, man.
Term is a unit.
Huh?
Term is a unit.
Yeah, he's a unit. I want him to play tight end though. That's what he'll probably play later on. Or defensive end. I think it'll be tight end though, because he'll be too tall.
For what, DN? Calais Campbell. That's all I gotta say.
What is it, 6'6"?
That's all I gotta say. Calais Campbell is 6'7"?
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
Or 6'8", I'm tripping more. Calais Campbell is
What's his name? You know the guy that used
6'8".
Damn.
You remember? It's a guy that used to hoop, for I think OTE or whatever, and he go to Georgia now, UGA. What, Jazair or something? Ja?
Darnell Washington?
Nah. Type in J-A Jazair or something like that.
Bro, is that you, Justin?
J-A-Z.
Is that Justin?
That is Justin.
Bro.
This is the second time.
Bro, it's crazy. I have his phone number in here, and I just remembered him from his tattoo in the gym. It said FOE something. And then I heard your voice, and I'm like, bro, I'm Jeremy, right?
Oh, bro. I'm like, I hear the verse, and I'm like, hold on. I know you.
Who?
Bro, we used to live in the gym last year, bro. With Elijah.
Really? Yo, what's up, bro?
So we all go to Crunch?
Bro, I literally heard your voice, and I'm like, what is
all
that,
Crunch
Justin,
guys,
bro? So I go on my phone, I type in FOE, and I'm like, FOE Justin. That's homeboy from the gym.
FOE Justin.
That's what I have your name as, because that's why
You
you're
go
tattooed.
Crunch.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's basically what it's telling me right now.
crazy.
That's
I
crazy,
need
bro.
to
I
go
was
to
like,
Yeah, I knew I seen you on his Instagram. Like he like posted a little Instagram thing of the cut. So I seen that you get cut by Ant. But dang, yeah, I stopped going to Crunch just because of the drive, like,
yeah.
and it's just like less motivating. But
Yeah, you stay out of the way.
yeah, I mean not for real. I stay across the street from Mountain View.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean,
was gonna say, bro,
I have a
that was
Fitness
free.
1440 right there
I
though.
was gonna say, I live
It is, but it's not Crunch though. Crunch is big, isn't it?
I mean, it is. Crunch is huge.
Compared to 1440.
It's congested.
Oh, because everybody's there.
Yes, everybody's
It's like LA
there.
Fitness,
It's deep.
yeah.
And then 40.
room.
Yeah, LA Fit. Yeah, that's good.
Their equipment's not nice though, LA Fitness.
It's not, it's old, yeah.
Well, LA Fitness,
It's
old.
dated, bro. Yeah.
It's rusty.
Yeah.
Catch something in there.
Damn, I remember when it had first opened.
The LA Fitness?
The LA Fitness over there by the mall. I
Yeah,
used to
yeah.
go there when I was like 17. Damn, that was 20 years ago. Oh my gosh.
Alright, man.
Dang, is that old?
Yeah, that LA Fitness is old, dog.
Yeah, they need to renovate in there, bro.
Yeah.
They really do.
No, I went to Mill Creek.
Okay, we got 3 generations of Mill Creek here. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, 2019.
We're 4 years apart, so my graduating class is 14.
What's your graduating class?
21. But y'all probably know a guy named, what's his name?
7.
2007?
What's his name? Y'all know Tommy? You know who Tommy is?
Tommy who?
He used to play football.
From Mill Creek? What year?
Either Mill Creek or I think he played for Mill Creek.
The last name.
Or I think he played for Mountain View. I don't know.
I'll come make you some food in a minute, okay?
He light skinned with
order
like
you some
big
food in a
hair.
I
minute.
know who you're talking about, Thomas.
Yeah.
He went to Mountain View.
Yeah.
He played football for Mountain View.
Yeah.
Hey, brush
Tom-
your teeth.
Did you know
Tommy Stewart.
Tyler Bader?
That sounds familiar.
Me and him went to Home Depot together. So. Yeah, white kid, big nose named Jackson.
Yeah. I don't know.
Jackson who?
Jackson something. I forgot.
Turner?
Nah, the white dude.
Are we keeping this too?
Dark brown hair and big old.
Nah, I Need that lined up. I need you to do your magic with that one, the grandpa hairline. Yeah.
What you want some sauce and everything? What you talking about?
I need all that.
I'm about to cancel it.
Everything and everything. Okay, I got
My
you.
friend on the note,
I'm
cause
giving up on myself if I do
So you stopped going.
I had like gotten a little,
That's the thing,
just a
usually
little
I
fade from my friend.
I
Because, you know,
see this already. You ain't got the lie, Craig. You ain't got the lie.
he don't do no line. He don't do nothing professionally. I mean, it's just like a little, like, you know, just a little. All right, you know.
Yeah, it's alright, you know.
But I mean, I work with him, so. But like,
You can cheat on me a little bit. You just can't let him finish.
yeah, nah, he don't fit. He not a. So like, I just let him like do it. He was like, yeah, I don't know how to do that. Like, he looked at my hairline. He was like, I don't know how to do that. I was like, my barber know how to do it. Like, you know, just trim off the. I just made it seem like it was so easy, but it's not easy at all. It's not. I just made it. He was like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna just. He was like, it's impossible. You have no C cups. How am I supposed to make C cups if you don't have any? I was like,
Yes, you do. They're right here. I'm looking dead at them.
well, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. He's not trying to become a barber, but like, he could do his own hair, the little temp fade. He got nappy hair, but yeah, my hair, nah, he can't do it.
Nah, you got more so straight hair, so we gotta layer it correctly. Otherwise, it's gonna look like gaps and shit like that. It's gonna look crazy.
Yeah.
So it got to be layered correctly, sir.
I've tried a few times on myself, and it never. Only thing I could do is the beard, and that's barely.
Coming down any at all on the beard, or you leaving it long like this?
Oh yeah, you can come down on it too.
Yeah, that's a 2. Still want it dark, right? You don't want it light.
Yeah, it can have some darkness too. Yeah.
So like this, or a little bit lighter.
Hold on, I'm blind. So. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't know. I got a weird spot like that I grow hair. It's like more bolder here than like other parts.
Until I heard the voice,
But yeah. Like this is cool.
Because earlier when he got up, you said what's up. I'm like, okay, he's doing something. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I responded, but it's just like I wasn't thinking until I heard the voice.
Yeah, that's
my fault, dog. Imagine doing that.
Nah, you good. When I saw you, I was like, dude, I got like a millionaire.
That's what it is, the mask.
What's up with the man? You sick?
Nah, bro. My lungs are inflamed. I got sick earlier in the week from that, just pollen and stuff.
Oh,
and then
allergies.
my asthma got triggered. I had an asthma attack a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Like, bro, my lungs are like closing, and so they had to give me like a steroid and stuff.
Albuterol.
Yeah, bro. My inhaler, like, you know it got bad when my inhaler stopped working.
Oh,
so that's when
shit.
I was like, I had to go to the urgent care.
Immediately.
Yeah, and you know, they got me right, so I've been wired off for like, steroids and
Glad you're alright.
It's good to see you, alive and well.
Bro,
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, real
Bro,
shit
yeah,
though.
asthma's nothing to play with, bro.
No, you take the lungs out of anything, it's over with.
Oh
Yeah, so like it was bad. I was straight on Monday, and then I came home from work on Monday, and it started with like a super runny nose.
Yeah.
My nose was constantly running, and I thought it was just allergies because you know I work outside.
Yeah.
So I'm taking everything, bro. I'm taking allergy pills, stuff for my nose. Nothing is stopping it.
Was you sucking it up like, or was you blowing it out?
I'm blowing everything out. I'm trying to get all this, like, all the germs out.
Yeah.
That's what it is when your nose is running, right?
Yeah, trying to get it out.
Trying to get it out of your system, and bro, nothing's working. Next day, my throat is literally so sore on Tuesday. My girl's giving me a bunch of tea.
Yeah.
The tea helps my throat. On Wednesday it was more like my asthma was triggering. Like, I just couldn't breathe that well.
So you went into a whole, you went through an episode.
Yeah, I was dying. Wednesday was the worst day.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a question. Y'all been getting texts from like a super fast kind of thing?
Yeah, bro, it's a scam. Yeah, it's a scam.
Let me ask you a question. Like, is it some of the like toll violation notice kind of thing?
Yeah.
Does it look like this?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Okay, appreciate it.
It is a scam.
I looked it up on like the main story and Reddit and stuff, and
Same.
But it was the same thing.
Okay.
They just want you to click on that link, and especially if you're like me, bro. Like I don't even have Pass.
Same.
So that's how I knew.
Well, that's the thing. I'll hop in the lane real quick during the dotted lines to get around somebody.
Oh, okay.
So does that still count?
I don't know. You taking risks though.
Well, if you know, if you're inside 285,
Yeah.
you have more than one person with you. You can
That's
hop in the
that's
lane.
the HOV lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, you straight on HOV.
That's the only time I used it. And then this thing gonna show up. I'm like,
HOV and P-Pass, two different things.
Yeah.
So yeah, you good, bro. It's a shame.
Alright, cool. Okay. Let me get my lemon first though.
Get ready and have a meeting with
You
y'all.
going to church tonight?
I'm going tomorrow with my family.
Yeah, I'm going tonight.
It's probably the best. Today's probably the best day to go.
Right.
It's gonna be deep in there on Sunday.
I got served the Norcross location.
Is that where you're going? Norcross?
Yeah, I got to drive to Southern.
You regularly go to Norcross? Yeah.
I'm not at 11 a.m. I'm at 9 a.m.
Okay, word. I've never been to service on Sunday at Norcross, no. I've only been to young adults.
You do that? I've only seen you once.
I've only been a few times, so like if I go to young adults, it's typically Hamilton Mills.
Is it the same day? It's Tuesday?
Tuesday, yeah.
I drive right past it.
Yeah.
On 85 to
I
go
feel more
Norcross.
called to go to Norcross though, because they talk about more reps, like stuff that matters and actually that I can relate to.
That's cooking, man.
Vance be cooking
That's
for sure.
cooking.
Especially in, like I'm in a relationship, bro, and like you know, a whole lot of unholiness, and you know, we ain't perfect over here, so you know.
Not a single one of us in the area, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I'm sure, bro. I heard Tuesdays be deep in Norcross. Too.
Okay, so
I heard it be like 1,000 people, bro.
So not even just that, like the amount of times we have to get chairs on non-baptism nights, just from the lobby or from the cafe area to bring it in. Like I just expect to do it every time I'm doing like greeting and ushering, because it's just like, well.
So you serve on Tuesday?
Yeah, so I'm on Usher Team Black and I'm on the baptism team now.
Okay.
So I'm starting a small group next semester too.
Oh, cool.
So it's one of those things where it's just blowing up like tonight.
Yeah, bro.
We might as well just go ahead and move it to the main auditorium.
It's a revival right now with the young people for sure.
Yeah.
You know, it's.
Thank God.
Thank you, Ohio State. In essence. So like, it's one of those things where you're seeing all over. Like, I don't know why you're seeing it, but the Bible talks about this. There'll be an explosion or an increase in like your children.
The young generation.
Yeah, I'm butchering the verse, but
yeah,
your young children, the young people will start to, you know, prophesy.
Which is crazy, bro, because it wasn't like that for a long time. It wasn't like this for a long time.
Because they're dropping like flies out there. So they need to understand that you got to get right with the Lord while you out here playing around.
It ain't easy, man.
No.
It's not easy either, bro. Especially like when, you know, it's so many influences out here too. The world, the enemy, bro, in general just has a stronghold on us. You know,
Every waking turn.
it's
from
always
the
easier to
palm
go,
of your hand.
bro. It's always easier to go the bad route, right?
Yeah, super easy.
Quote unquote, or like it's easier for me to go get a cheeseburger than to go buy some damn vegetables, right?
Yeah.
I always put it in that analogy because it's like, you know, the vegetables are going to be good for you. It's just like Jesus. Jesus is going to be good for you. It's going to taste better in the long run. But what we want right now is quick.
Instant gratification.
Instant gratification.
A Culver's
So I want
double
me a cheeseburger, some
cheeseburger.
steak and shake. You know
Yeah.
Hey, look, don't sleep on Culver's.
No,
Culver's
no,
is delicious.
I've never been.
You never been to Culver's?
Yeah, but
Culver's
people talk
can't be
about
that
it. I'm
good,
like,
bro. Can't be that good.
You say it can't be that good? I mean,
I'm a steak and shake dude.
Steak and Shake, the late night run too.
No,
Like they close at 12.
Steak and Shake
for
be
me.
busting, bro. I'm
12?
telling you.
That was high school.
He
for me.
hit.
Right after the rugby games.
You want to go to Culver's. Culver's is like,
I want to try it.
there's Zaxby's, right?
There's no
And
way
then-
Culver's be hitting like that.
Culver's is
Okay, listen.
it's over.
You know,
It's
Zaxby's,
alright.
Culver's is
It's
in
not.
the
It's
same
not
room.
OD.
Huh?
Their cheese curds are good as fuck though.
Finish what you're saying.
Oh yeah.
You would either put Cane's or Huey Magoo's in that slot
It's all four of them?
What?
versus Zaxby's, bro. That's what Culver's is to Steak and Shake.
You're kidding.
Let me tell you why
For
Cane's
real,
is better
bro.
than Zaxby's.
Culver's,
Are those burgers that fresh?
they make they make everything to order, and they got shrimp on their menu, bro.
I need something
I
fresh.
didn't know that.
Yeah, like it's going
That
to
is
be
fresh.
made
A
fresh.
fresh burger.
I've never had fries that were cold from Culver's.
We're not talking about the fries. This is a burger joint.
Yeah. Okay.
Steak and
Okay.
Shake.
Okay. So I see
You
what
got
you're saying.
Shake Shack. And
Yeah.
you got
What you're
Five
saying.
Guys.
Five Guys.
Okay, I see what you're
That
saying.
shit,
I see what
that
you're saying.
meat is thick as shit though.
Five
At Five Guys, yeah, that shit, it was very, very.
Burger
thick.
21?
So I was just like, I
You
can't.
like Burger 21?
Nah, man. Burger
Burger
21 is
21.
like the Panera Bread burger.
Yeah.
Overpriced
I
trash.
agree.
I was mad when I went up there. I was very disappointed. very disappointed.
Yeah, you like Culver's then.
Bro,
I'll
You
try
like
it.
Culver's.
Culver's is delicious.
man.
You gotta get the Wisconsin cheese curds.
I'm
Though.
gonna give it a
I've
shot.
never had
You
those.
gassing
The
it
cheese
up,
curds
bro.
are
I'm not
good.
guessing. All you gotta do is just get your Culver's Deluxe
Okay.
and compare that to your regular Steak and Shake burger.
They said,
Okay.
what is it?
And
Butter,
it's gonna be
buttermilk?
fresh. The cheese gonna be melted.
Yeah, all that good stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Bro, I'm
yeah.
a burger guru, bro.
Yeah.
I'll tell you if the burger's good or not, dog.
I know.
I'm telling you.
That's my wife.
I
My
ain't
wife
playing by the
loves
burger,
burgers.
bro. I ain't playing by the burger.
That's funny as hell. That's super
Real
funny.
talk, bro. I love burgers, and I would tell you if it's a good burger, dog. Cause you know you can go somewhere, bro, and the burger be mad dry.
Have you had In-N-Out?
I can't stand dry
Yeah,
ass
it's
burgers.
LA, bro. You from LA? In-N-Out busted.
That's
Yeah,
what Culver's
yeah.
is.
In-N-Out. I
That's
get
what
it.
Culver's
What is it?
That's what Culver's.
Without the sauce, without the animal style.
Okay, I'm gonna try it out. We
Try
gonna
it
see,
out, bro.
What
Try
is
it out.
Bro, In-N-Out be hitting that double.
Man,
what?
listen. I messed up my whole diet going to Texas, bro. We went to In-N-Out. I think I was out there for 6 days. I had In-N-Out for 18 days.
I'm sure you can have it. I'm sure.
3 times a day.
I'm
I
sure,
was
bro.
eating In-N-Out, bro.
I'm
3
sure.
times. I didn't eat nothing else while I was in Texas. I didn't have no barbecue, no Texas Roadhouse, no none of that.
Okay, Bubba's 33 is better than Texas Roadhouse. I'll say that.
Bubba's 33?
Yeah.
That's over there by, what's it called? Over there by Andretti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
bro.
sister locations, by the way.
Can you get a good steak there, I guess?
Yes. Oh, bro, listen, I went Maxine.
I never won.
I had a hearty steak, medium well. And
Medium well's
like,
perfect,
some
too.
mashed potatoes, mac and cheese.
Perfect.
On the side. And she had a little shrimp bowl they got there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Bubba's 33.
Yeah, it's over there next to, you know where, going across the street from Culver's.
Is it at the exchange?
Yeah, it's in the
Okay,
exchange.
word.
As soon as you turn in, like,
Across from them apartments.
Culver's is in there too now?
Culver's is across the street next to,
Culver's, yeah,
next
next
to
to
Which
Quick
Culver's?
Trip
Which
and the
Culver's
Waffle
should I
House.
go
Quick
to?
Trip and Waffle House.
Wow, that's where they put a. Oh, there is a Culver's. I'm tripping.
Because nobody notices that Culver's.
Oh,
they notice
man.
that Waffle House, that QC, and that's it.
That's right. I
That
used to be
Culver's
over
sitting
there.
there to cut. You
Yeah,
can't-
it's
Right.
sitting
I
there.
used to eat there, all the time until I found out there was one back here, and this is the
Yeah.
one that we be at all the time.
You know what they need to bring back, man?
What?
Sonic.
I know.
That
Sonic
Sonic
was
that's
right
down
down
the
the
Oh
street.
no, Sonic was always mid to me.
I agree.
There was a day when
Every
Sonic was
time.
nice.
Well,
Sonic
see,
was
it just
always
depends on
mid.
who your workers were. Because if you have some good workers, then that food was hitting every time.
He
Maybe
brought
the
Sonic.
breakfast.
That's real.
You brought
That's
Sonic?
real.
Yep.
That's
The
real.
only
Hebrew
thing that hit was
Sonic?
the breakfast.
Hebron.
That Hebrew Sonic
Dog.
golden.
Yo, let me tell you. Yeah, right there by Creations. You talk, oh my goodness, yeah, bro. I stopped over there. They would actually came out with the skates and everything. You know what I'm saying? Yes, bro. In
I
the
seen
queue.
that. I seen that, but the food was still mid. Yeah. The
Yeah,
service
no,
was good.
bro.
Service was good.
Service was amazing.
When every time I got a slushy, it's just straight ice.
Well,
Like, it's
that's
just
a
Order with
slushy.
no ice. Oh, well, not order such with no ice.
It's
I
just
would
gonna be
drink some
syrup.
ice.
What about like you ever got any of their shakes or anything like that?
No,
Sonic's has some
they got
delicious
like a
ass
billion-
shakes.
That's the thing though. When we were going to Sonic, they were like, he was in middle school. Like,
Yeah,
well, I was in
and it wasn't a lot around here, so that was
okay.
like the thing. That like Sonic
Yeah.
was like the upper
Hangout spot.
echelon. Yeah,
Upper echelon, stupid.
it was
That
upper
like
echelon.
Chick-fil-A. That was like Chick-fil-A when I was 10.
Come on now, you know what I'm
My
saying?
dad would go there
That's
all
a
the
crazy
time.
comparison.
Yup.
Dead serious though.
Yup.
No, it's kind of facts, bro. When I was 10
Yeah.
years old, my dad would always be the one to go to Sonic. And I'm like, why we always at Sonic?
Because man, it was
But that
it
chili
was
dog,
upper-
that chili
I'm
dog.
telling that thing like this long right here, man.
That
This
chili
is
dog.
delicious ass, man.
Get two
Come
of the
on.
things he's taking care of for the rest of the week, man.
Said 2 chili dogs, you good for the rest of the
Man, it's
week.
crazy because I'm over here trying to go to fast food on the way home, on the way back to work. But like, they get pizza right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Somebody went to go get it. Like,
Wait, you at work right now?
we unloaded the truck. That's why I had to go. You know what I'm saying?
And my manager knows. I was on the phone with him. I didn't just like, I'm going to take lunch real quick and then go to my haircut. I told him beforehand. So
Oh shit.
No, he cool.
Oh, okay. I see what we're doing.
He's not mad at me. It's just he was trying to figure out like
when you gonna be back.
Because I was also gonna pick up the pizza if I was done with the cut.
What time you supposed to pick up the pizza?
It's ready right now, but like
it's good that
he sent somebody else because I'm not ready. You know
yeah, it's good that we at the lineup part though. So we at the bare bones end.
No, don't rush him. I ain't tripping. I'm about to get my hair what you call it, pulled out.
Justin needed this right here, man.
I did. I had the ancient. Oh my gosh, I came in like a. Dude, I don't even know.
You been in jail, bro. It's
yeah,
okay.
pretty much.
Sorry, bro. This is one of them cuts. You need this cut right here.
Don't rush him. Yeah.
This is getting off all that shit that you know what I'm saying? We dousing you right now.
There's one that's the neighborhood. You know Marco's down the street from here?
Yeah.
Not down the street from here. The one that's over there.
It's Hamilton Mill Road.
Hamilton Mill and
the Marco?
Kroger?
Yeah.
That's my neighborhood right in front of there.
Yeah,
that one. Yeah, that's my Marco's. But the one they get in front of over there. Bro. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Marco's.
I heard so many bad things about that manager.
Bro,
Marco's.
I was like 15, 16 at
I
time.
get the what's the pizza with the 8 cheeses?
Oh yeah.
That's the best
Crooked
pizza.
dude.
That's the best.
Another
one.
person I knew working there.
That's the only one I get. The one with the million cheeses.
Everything is good at Marco's, bro. From the pizza to the salad to the wings, bro.
From back in the day when I was 15 as a blind dude.
Man, I used to order their wings like every day when I worked at New Roots
I still
Barbershop.
like Marco's. I don't eat it as much unless I'm at work.
Okay.
Because every time I
Order me a salad
5 to 8 pieces
and some
with
wings.
Yeah.
every Friday.
Marco's is a good spot. I'm a Papa John's dude.
Papa John's is fucking delicious too, for sure.
Outside from New York pizza, like Marco's is like the best.
Okay.
But nothing tops New York or Italian pizza.
Yeah, or I mean that's where it originates
What's that
from.
place in the corner of the mall? Not Sparrows, but the one where you walk in. Like, imagine you know what JD is. Imagine going outside like you're going to like Euclid or something like that. It's like before you get there, take a left and like a little
Sparrows.
No, it's not Sparrows. It's something else. Sparrows is like in the food court.
It's outside the
It's
mall.
outside. You know where the rug cleaning people are?
Yeah.
It's literally like the next building over. It's like a glass door. You walk in there. It's like I was playing soccer, and it's like an open, lofty area. And they make home fresh like pizza in front of you, like.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, the people that do that, I'm like, those are the best tasting.
And it wasn't that pricey either. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why that place gets no love, but to me, that's considered a hole in the wall tomorrow.
I'm sure Italians they go there and they eat there. I'm sure they got a good
Sure,
demographic.
it's probably good. I feel like I'm such an Americanized pizza guy. I'm like,
Yeah.
I like Papa John's. Papa John's,
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah.
Give me some ranch, I'm straight.
Hey, the best pizza is a cold Marco's pizza in the morning.
A cold? I agree.
Cold Marco's pizza.
I agree.
Meat lovers? Wow.
If you don't have a microwave, I need to warm my food up.
I mean, nah, I don't have to have a microwave. I can have what you call it? The air fryer?
Air fryer?
I don't need it. A cold. You know what I do? I take meat lovers and I put pineapples in there.
Yeah, for sure.
So the juiciness is still there.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Listen, nope, not
I know some people say they don't like pineapple on pizza.
Especially in the morning.
It's
I like
delicious.
pineapple
Frozen fruit on pizza?
Right,
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. I agree. I agree.
Ooh-wee.
I like pineapple on pizza.
No, I don't.
It's okay. You don't have to try it. I'll do it.
That's true.
You think what's his name needs to leave the Magic? Paulo Banchero?
No, I think he right where he need to be because that's his team. I think if he go anywhere else, like I think they can make Orlando a major market team. Orlando has Disney World in it.
I ain't gonna lie, they have the best blue out of all the teams.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, like out of all the teams,
Cleanest
period.
blue, like
Even cleaner than the Dallas blue. The Orlando
the
Magic
closest
blue.
blue to it, yeah.
Yup. Orlando Magic blue is some good blue.
That's so true. That's so true. That's like, it's like
It's like electric.
it's like the Bulls red.
Yeah.
The Celtics green. And the
Yeah.
Magic blue. Are like
Yeah.
perfect. And the Lakers yellow. Are the
Yeah.
perfect colors.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Warriors is a close second. But that purple and gold worked so well.
for that
Yeah,
team.
that version of that purple and gold for sure,
The
man.
green and white and green and black works perfectly well for the Celtics. The blue and white and blue and black works perfectly well for the Magic. And
That
the red
is
and
true.
white and red and black. Remember when the Bulls had that like green jersey?
Yeah.
I missed like 2012 basketball. You understand, bro? Like,
The color rush jerseys and all of that stuff.
NFL got rid of that because of one game.
T-shirt jerseys.
Nah, I hated that. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, it looked cool. The Christmas joints,
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah,
Christmas
those
t-shirt
were
jerseys,
tough, though.
it looked great because everybody looked buff in that thing.
They did.
Like, you had people like LeBron out here ripping the jersey, like.
Yeah, LeBron had to like tear that shit.
Yeah.
Just to get some just to have some room to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Here he goes. Dad, can I get something to eat?
Okay, I don't know, man. NFL needs to do. I like how teams kept the colorless jerseys and incorporated it into their,
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
But some teams it just doesn't work for. Like
Right.
the Texans' new jerseys are trash to me.
Yeah.
The 49ers black and red jerseys. Like, what are we doing here?
Right.
Black is not in y'all's colorway.
At all.
Like,
At all.
I mean, they couldn't have got an all gold jersey, but like,
I mean, what about just an all red uniform?
and then now you like the Cardinals, who's also a division rival.
Oh, that is right.
Like the Buccaneers. But then again, you have Atlanta and the Buccaneers doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's true. Damn. You are right about that. Sheesh. That is right.
Like,
Yeah.
I remember when, remember that time Julio caught that like ballerina pass when he spun and caught it?
Yeah.
In the end zone?
Yeah.
I remember like not paying attention for a second and thinking that the Buccaneers were the Falcons and the Falcons were the Buccaneers.
Sheesh.
Then I was like, hold on, I'm tripping. Like, ain't no 11 on the Buccaneers.
Mm-mm. Can't believe Julio called it quits now. Why I can't believe it.
Man, I'm still mad we didn't get him a ring 9 years ago, man.
Yeah.
That was 9 years ago.
Was that 9 years?
8 years ago, think about it. 9 seasons ago.
Damn. So much has happened in that 9 years. It don't even make no damn sense, dog.
Too much.
Yeah. I mean, meaning it sports world wise.
That was before Odell's injury and trade. Like,
that's crazy.
Before Saquon Barkley. You know what I'm saying? That was rookie Derrick Henry.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Alex Kamara wasn't in the league. He was still at Bama that year. It's funny.
Who, Kamara?
Yeah. He went to Tennessee, but he was in the back room of that. He was behind Derrick Henry.
Okay, I was about to say, I didn't even see him at Bama doing this thing.
They came in separate years, 2016 and 17. Miles Garrett was in the league. It was just Joey Bosa, not Nick.
Damn.
J.J. Watt was still in his prime.
No TJ.
Aaron Donald on the rise. You know what I'm saying? Like Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Justin Herbert.
Newest faces on
You know what I'm saying?
the
Trevor
block.
Lawrence, not a single one of them is in the league. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Ben Simmons was rookie of the year.
Yo, what?
That's crazy.
Oh no, no way.
D'Angelo Russell had to smoke weed on the airport. Good time.
What we doing with this mustache?
You know what's crazy?
The little thin whatever.
Pencil it out.
Do you think rookie Saquon Barkley was tougher than current Saquon Barkley?
You're asking the wrong one, brother.
I look at Saquon sometimes, like especially this season.
I'm learning about basketball.
That's football. But, like
Basketball or football.
That's true.
I get my most sports every time I come here. I hear an update about something. Somebody arguing about LeBron.
Yep.
Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi.
Yep.
I hear about the most sports only when I come here.
It's a beautiful thing.
It's honestly great. I'm like, everyone's so passionate about sports. And I don't know nothing. Bro.
my ex used to say, like, you need to be on a podcast. I'm like, I get cooked one time and I'm gonna show my face. Like,
No, that's how it go. Like you can't win them all. You can't win all the debates.
See, that's the thing, but the goal is to win them all. Like
That's the goal, yeah.
Like let me get on the show with Skip Bayless. Let me destroy that man.
And sometimes folks own me with their conversations up in here. Sometimes I'll be like, well, fuck it, then. Alright? Shit. You got
It
me.
be like that sometimes.
Yeah, you got me, dog.
But you're a Messi fan, though.
I am, but Daniel had an argument. Forget an argument. He had a theory
He had a rebuttal statement.
Yep.
He had the whole essay.
Oh, he had everything for you,
He
dog.
had the whole
That's the
essay.
thing.
Yeah.
That's the only
breaking it
person,
down.
dude. The way they love Ronaldo, bro. That's the only person like I could have brought up.
And it's
bro.
funny because back in high school, I used to argue with them too consistently.
Dude.
It was just me. It was me. We had another friend. I was sitting at lunch with them. Them three versus me. I'm like, no,
It has never
better.
had
It was
COVID.
because of them that I actually got better at having a conversation. It's funny. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I do agree.
what's that saying? The students fail more
Ronaldo
times than the
is
master.
That's crazy.
He's like
Wow.
the soccer LeBron, I guess.
Who, Ronaldo?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I know. I'm not hating on him.
Hey, it be like that.
So
Sometimes it
you're
goes
like
16K, then it
27?
drop back down to 3, then it's gonna go
Hey,
back up.
okay.
That's how the algorithm works. Now we
They're
got
like the same. Like, I think 27.
Ryan says,
Yeah,
They
either
were
27.
they were 2
LML,
years below me, but they
how
probably
can
had,
a
like,
burger
they were-
Oh
guru,
yeah. So
LML,
they're
how
not
can
they're
a
not
burger
26 right now.
guru
Yeah, they're 27.
going to gas up Steak and Shake and has never had Culver's?
Because people be talking about it.
That's
so
that's
much.
that's
I've been
that's
ever
just what the
since.
chat said.
Nah, but I'm not gonna lie though. Steak and like there's two different types of burgers. Like Steak and Shake is a smash burger.
What you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Like with the patty, you know. When
Oh,
they,
you just smash it down.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
okay,
they
okay.
got more flavor.
Uh-huh.
They got more flavor. It's more crunchy. Like the smash burgers are always better. That's what Steak and Shake tries to do, but they're just the go-to smash burger. Like if you have like, dude, all the authentic smash burgers were in Cali. Cali had everything. I'm sorry.
Yes, it did.
Cali had
I'll give it
everything.
to Cali when it comes to
Cali had
I've never
everything.
been. Now I go again. Talk about stuff I did.
It's just food in Cali in general. It's
Yeah, I
just
guess
different.
Oh,
It is.
it's
It's-
Let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Do you think Zaxby's is mid?
I think Zaxby's, outside of its fries, everything else is just like blah. They got the best fries on the market. I give you that. Their fries is delicious.
Checkers fries.
What?
Checkers.
What?
Listen.
No.
Hear me out. Checkers and
No.
KFC. Checkers and KFC are in the top 3. Checkers, KFC is actually in the top 3.
You can grab a Checkers fry, go like this, and then you'll just see oil just coming down both your hands.
That's why you gotta eat before the oil runs out.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I get a bad feeling. I don't know if it's my body, but I just get like
before the oil runs out.
Fresh.
I just get bad feeling. That's what my mom be.
Dread.
Bad feeling.
Term is dread. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get bad feeling.
Nah, man. Because low key, everybody overhyped Chick-fil-A's fries. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think the waffle fries are just waffle fries. I think Zaxby's got the best fries on the market.
Yeah, let me tell you which Zaxby's.
Especially when they
Which
cook the
Zaxby's over
order
there
and
across from Home Depot Buford.
Yeah.
Boy, dude, I used to work at the Planet Fitness right there.
Yeah.
That was my entire
Home
diet.
Depot Buford,
Zaxby's
Zaxby's
is fire, bro.
Yeah,
Everyone
that
talks
Zaxby's
about
is
it.
fire.
Just like that Taco Bell down there.
Which
Ain't
one?
no Taco Bell like no. That's the best Taco Bell that you will get from here in 50 miles.
Which
bro.
one? I've been going to the one in Hamilton Mill. And it's
That-
been
no,
same
you
one
don't want to go to Hamilton Mill. You want to go that same one that Judah's talking about, right down the street from that
The
Zaxby's.
Zaxby's, right?
Listen, and that's
So
the
I can think
KFC
by
I
the mall.
Oh, dog.
Which one?
That's
What?
the KFC right there, dog.
What?
Oh my-
What's
that,
happening?
along that strip right there, that's the best food in the world.
Wait, what?
That's
What's the third?
Dog, KFC.
Ooh,
Damn.
KFC.
I need to DoorDash some KFC today. I forgot all about that. Dog, yes. This shit is delicious. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I don't even care if they cloning chicken when I go over there. You know what I'm saying? That's how good they are.
Bro, that whole strip is fire.
That whole
That
strip.
is
Because you
fire.
know why though? It was the first of its kind over here.
Yeah.
That was it for a
They're
long
OGs.
time.
They're the OGs, man.
Yeah,
They're
they
the
are.
OGs.
You can't go wrong with them.
Yeah, you're crying tears of joy just talking about fast food. That's
Bro,
crazy. Like,
but you right though. You know what I'm saying? You are right. Like, yeah, you gotta go over there and try that shit. That
and
shit's
that
so.
Subway too. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
that Subway. Dog. They gonna give you all you can handle over there.
Oh man.
You know what? It's probably because it's black folk over there for real. Like it's all niggas.
You got Lanier too.
Yeah, you got Lanier sitting over there. And that was new. They was building that when I was living over there.
And the thing is, the Marcos that we go to is like down Nelson Brogdon that way.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Boy.
Hey, you better stop.
Right, you going about your business.
Yeah, if you want to call her back and let her know what's going on,
That's
if you
what it
haven't
is.
spoke to her at all.
Man, he want attention all the fucking time. You should see him when I'm over there trying to play me some Call of Duty.
Yep, I'm the best friend for it. Alright, I'll put that down.
Oh, that's exactly what he want. You gave him what he want now.
I'm in the business.
Hey, sometimes you gotta keep his ass starving because he don't know when's enough.
She obviously does not care about her
Like
son.
a middle-aged man.
We're talking about food.
But I would definitely give her a call because she called me and she was passive aggressive. They said that she had to get her son out. Her son wasn't on the lease at the end of the day. So I never let her intimidate me. She said you don't have a right to respect somebody.
Damn,
I'm
man.
about to be trapped today. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, because I done started my journey again. Getting back right. I done totally, since we went to Texas, I have not followed none of my diet. And I feel it. You feel what I'm saying? I done destroyed it. And I mean, like, when I say napalmed it, I mean like Hiroshima, dog. You know what I'm saying? Nuked it. My diet. I was doing good all year long, bro. About 2 years. Dog, for real. I done ate so many. I probably ate like an unreal amount, like Patrick Starr. That's how I was eating, bro.
So he had on the Krabby Patty?
Yes, bro. That's like Squidward.
Squidward,
Yeah, bro. That's how I was eating In-N-Out. It had been years since I had me some In-N-Out, so I went there for breakfast, lunch, and dinner as much as I possibly could. They ate what they ate, and man, you take me to In-N-Out, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't gonna lie. The worst cookout I've ever been to. Over there off Monday Mill Road.
Monday Mill?
I went Oakwood.
Yeah.
I went crap.
Yeah.
If you go down to the one in Locust Grove,
Yeah.
listen, I know it's far, out the way.
What about Snellville?
I've never been to that one. I've never been to that one.
I live in Lawrenceville, so that's the one.
Cookout?
Yeah. there's one-
Snellville?
Snellville.
I used to drive over there after, what's it called? After I got off from working at Pizza Hut. Me
That's
and
the
Ray.
only one I go to.
The one in Snellville?
Yeah.
They got one in Oakwood. You said the one in
The
Oakwood
one
ain't
in
really that
Snellville is
good?
like 25. I can't imagine driving further. Shoot. Heck no.
Locust Grove is like an hour and a half away. So
Damn.
I remember seeing brothers and sisters in there. Boy, they took their time. Like,
I'm gonna tell you what though. A good cheeseburger? Bobby's Cheeseburgers, bro. Have you been to Bobby's Cheeseburgers?
where is this?
Bobby's Cheeseburgers, you go down Spout Springs. All right.
That way, out your neighborhood?
No. Go left and go all the way down like you're going into Hall County.
Okay, yeah.
Keep going all the way down until you get to like 985. It's a Publix across the street, and then right over here is a Chick-fil-A.
Oh.
Yes, bro.
I've never like been down. I haven't been down there in a long time, but I know that there's a Kohl's over there, right?
Yes,
Okay.
exactly. Let me tell you, by far, best burgers, bro. By far, it ain't even close. I'm not even, Culver's, Steak and Shake, McDonald's, anything. Bobby's Cheeseburgers, because they got that sauce. They got the cane sauce that they put on their burgers. This shit is delicious. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Cane sauce better than Zaxby's sauce. Too.
It is, but man.
If Raising Cane's has Zaxby's menu options,
Oh, it's over with.
Zaxby's is done.
Yeah, Zaxby's is finished. Why does Cane's only got just like a couple of things on their menu?
Because it's cheap and it's geared towards college kids. Well, it's
They only
not,
got like four.
not cheap, but like it's in terms of their cheap.
Yeah.
It's geared towards college kids.
Well, I can't lie to you, man. In-N-Out only got 3 things on the menu. You either get a number 1, number 2, or number 3. That's how good they are.
They be saying Flying Dutchman.
Where? In the In-N-Out?
Yeah,
That's the secret menu.
The Flying Dutchman, you get the Flying Dutchman. It's just a beef. It's just a beef patty and cheese.
Yeah.
Or you can get it. What is it?
You talking about zero carbs burger?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Like with the lettuce.
Yeah.
I forgot what it's called. That's what I got.
That's the Weight Watchers stuff.
Yeah, it's good though. It's good. What is it
It's like
called?
getting a burger with half the burger gone.
Like instead of the bun, it's lettuce.
So you gonna fuck some pussy without sucking the titties? I mean, what we doing here, dog?
What we doing? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You gotta fondle a little bit, right? You need some bread on your burger, dog. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. We're just trying to play football without the ball.
It's an erger after that.
Yeah, it's an erger. The B is gone because the buns are gone. Yeah, so it's just an erger.
It's an erger. You know what I'm saying?
What is it called? It's not called lettuce wrap. It's a specific name. I'm trying to think.
Hey,
I think it was
Chick-fil-A,
no call,
real
bro.
chicken is actually tough though. I'm saying.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A? Yeah. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is delicious. Ooh, speaking of, Amy do got some Chick-fil-A in the refrigerator.
You don't eat the short Chick-fil-A. It's crazy.
No, Amy got some. He's going to eat it. I'm going to. Where the fuck is Ray at? It's 11:30. Well, she might be here at like 12:15 or something. Take her lunch break. Give me some food.
Protein style.
Protein style. Oh yeah, that's right. That is right.
That's what they say. And then the sauce y'all referring to is like what? 1,000 Island, I think. 1,000 Island
But
sauce.
see, it's a little bit different though.
Yeah, it's different.
Island.
Yeah.
It's whatever they put in it, dog.
Yeah, that makes it
Whatever
different.
Addictive drug that they put in it to make you want to keep coming back. Whatever hits your brain and gives you that serotonin, shit's delicious, bro.
Yeah, no, it's fire.
Bobby's Cheeseburgers.
Okay.
Have you been?
That's in Flower Break.
Yes. Have you been?
I've been only once. My dad took me there. It was busted. I don't know the last time I've been there though. You know,
You get
really
to get-
compared to Steak and Shake though, bro.
Huh?
Nothing's compared to Steak and Shake.
Are you serious?
You like Smash Burger.
I think
exactly.
I think that's what it is.
Burger. That's what
So
I'm
you
saying.
just like it to.
But Cali got all of that, bro.
Smash Burgers is where it's at, bro.
I've had the best Smash Burger and it was in Cali. The
I
best
agree.
Smash
Me too,
Burger.
me
Your
too.
dream
It's
Smash
juicy
Burger is
and
in
shit.
Cali.
Is
I
delicious.
don't
all
know
way
the
through.
name of the spot.
It's a small
but
place.
it's-
Is it like a little small, low key place?
Yes,
They finally opened up like an actual storefront, bro. It was like a little. It was like
It's
a cheeseburger
so
truck.
good. When I had it, I had to go back the next day.
Bro, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, man, that's because they put that crack in there, dog. So
Put
you
some
can
weed
come
in
on
there or
back.
something.
Yeah. They put something in
Smash
there.
Burger. Smash Burger is the best type of burger in my opinion.
I agree. Smash burgers. are
Yeah, I know what he's. Yeah.
Is cheeseburger Bobby Smash Burger?
I don't think I've been. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah and no, but you put the ingredients on yourself, so
Because
that's the beautiful thing.
Culver's isn't Smash Burgers. I know it's
Nah.
But they're
It's not.
delicious.
So
though.
that's why I don't feel like I'm gonna like it.
Yeah, but you are though. That's the thing.
I am
Because
though.
everything
I
is,
think they make it
everything
fresh.
else
They
is
make it
fresh.
fresh.
Like I feel like Steak and Shake got dudes that got out of jail and needed a job. Okay, and then
Oh,
Culver's
wow.
got some.
Okay.
Culver's got some folks that graduated high school and kind of like need to pay for college. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's just a different.
But like when you go into Steak and Shake, there's one by the mall. They my pleasure. It's hey, how you doing? What can I make fresh for you?
By the mall, that's
Yeah.
how it is now.
It's what can I make fresh
I
for you?
stopped going there just because by that one
Their service was bad.
horrible.
No, but dude, you go there now. It's
Steak and Shake by the
it's
mall.
what can I make fresh for you, bro?
Yep.
They
So they they basically switch their they basically switch their they switch their whole staff.
bro, they're
basically.
different, bro. You pull up this, hey, how you doing? What can I make fresh for you today?
Oh.
And your food gonna be fresh, bro.
Thing is, I never cared about any of that. Like,
What?
I mean, I care.
Yeah,
Like, it's
nah,
important.
I know what you mean.
No, I
I'm
care
trying to
about my
eat.
service.
Yeah.
I care
I'm not
for
trying
it.
to go.
Tastes.
I care
Yeah.
about my service. I'm paying money.
Oh man, don't tell me you're caring.
No, I'm paying money, bro. I'm not trying to go order food and you want a little teenager on his phone while I'm asking for an 8-piece wing, bro. No.
Okay, yeah, I get that. Oh, also, this is a place called. If you're looking at it, it's called BBQ Chicken, but it's called Best Quality Chicken.
Okay.
Over there off Ridge Road.
I think I.
Same place where that Marcos was talking about earlier.
Okay, it's all in that plaza.
Do not go in there if you're asking for barbecue flavored chicken wings.
Okay.
They don't have barbecue. So even though the place says BBQ
They
chicken,
don't got barbecue.
it says it means best quality, not barbecue.
What?
Exactly.
Wow.
Owned by some Asian folks. I'm serious.
Yeah.
I said to them, you knew what y'all doing.
Man, y'all, y'all knew exactly. I'm about to sue y'all for false advertising.
Right. I was kind of mad, but it's just like, whatever I got actually did taste good. So the food that they have there is good. They have different flavors. But it's like Asian sesame type stuff. And it's pretty good. It's very good.
Wow.
What's up, brother man?
I was disappointed.
hurt. That's real though. It's so real. Brother, you alright? How that car going?
Man. Yeah. It be like that, man.
I was hot.
It definitely be like that for sure.
Hot. Cause it was like 4:30
a.m.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Yeah, you supposed to be here first.
I was like, shit.
Yeah.
After that, I was like, fuck it, I'm going to sleep. I wake up and catch him after.
Yeah.
Cause I was trying to beat that traffic on 45.
Yeah.
Had I been here like 5:15, I wouldn't be able to get the cut over.
How far are you coming from?
Marietta.
God!
I'm an OG.
Yes.
I'm an OG.
Yeah, you're driving.
Oh,
From
Frank comes
Marietta,
from that
you're
far too.
driving.
You coming from South Jersey?
Yeah, you're driving, bro.
Like an hour and a half.
Got the plans. Look at that.
Yeah.
Airport on the side of town anyway. Like.
Nah, you dedicated to your barber, bro. I feel it.
Nah, for sure, man. I've been going with Ant since before y'all see, before any piece of hair started growing on my beard.
Me too. That's how it was too.
We was drawing that shit in.
You was coming since middle school?
Yes, you cut my hair. We went over this. I had too many different hairstyles with you, but you cut my hair.
He said we
when it
went
was
over
like
this. Yeah.
Like it was out or whatever, and then you cut it, and then I got waves. I still have the waves. I told you to cut it wave because my friends told me to restart because my hair was growing all weird and nasty, and they were like, my hair looked nasty in middle school. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh no, I still got the waves. I still got it.
Peer pressure. That's a core memory.
Yup.
That is a core memory.
2019.
Dang.
And this was 2 weeks. This was once you cut it. Look, once he cut it down, right? Once
I
he
cut
it
that?
down. This was only 2 weeks. So look, I waited. It looked bad the first 2 weeks, and then my first haircut when you cut it not when you cut it down, but like when it was already short, when you like just go over it. Then that's when it all came out.
Oh.
So this was like the second cut. But yeah, like,
It's a
that only took me
process.
2 weeks
That's
because
true,
my
it's a
hair is
process.
curly. It's easier for curly people.
Yeah.
People.
Damn. And you
Yeah, but
said
it don't
I
stay there.
cut that?
Yeah.
What year is that?
2019, December 18th.
Oh my gosh.
I was in.
What are we? 2025 now?
Yeah, 6 years
Let
ago,
me
sir.
see.
Sheesh. All right.
25.
I was at Home Depot at the time.
I don't even know where I was. What
I was
was
in LA.
You were definitely at what you call it?
At Roots, huh?
Roots, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's when Nate was still cutting.
Yeah, that's what it was. Nate cutting again. He over there in Athens now.
In Athens? What are you doing all the way in Athens?
Yeah, he went from Winder and then he just kept going up. I mean, if he over there in College Town, he had a Walmart
Oh,
in
never
Athens
mind.
right now.
He making money.
Yeah, the Walmart in Athens, you come there and they be packed too. Hey, bro, I need your help on how to do the what's it called, the online stuff. I'm like, all right, bet. And then I ain't hear from him again.
What you doing his voice?
Huh?
See?
Oh yeah, that's him.
My hair was like that. Well, I mean, I started growing it out again. Like after I didn't like
Where you at,
waves.
school?
Computer lab.
Yeah, this was like
That's crazy. That's crazy. I still know.
You feel me? I mean, I had the little spray ground book bag.
Look at you.
I don't know the mid J's. Apparently,
Hey,
these
check
400
him out,
brand new,
bro. Yeah.
You still got him?
Swag.
Refurbished.
I mean, I don't got the box or whatever. Look, I was wearing a watch, regular little watch.
Yeah,
I mean,
see
but
you
Invicta,
over there.
Invicta
Check him
ain't
out,
nothing.
dog.
Invicta little.
He's swagging over
If it
there in
looks
the
good on
picture
you,
and everything.
Brother, as a man, if stuff looks good on you, I'm going to Walmart.
Oh, I respect it. No lie. Who wears size 12 in here?
It depends.
I know.
I wear a size 11 and a half. It depends on the shoe if I'm gonna do a 12.
You a 12.
I'm selling some Jordans right now.
Which ones?
You see that box right there? Jeremy, can you grab him that box right there?
Those.
It all
Oh,
depends.
this one right here?
Yeah.
12.
It all depends.
He said those are 12s. Which ones though?
Am I right? They're 12?
Yeah,
That's
which ones though?
Listen,
That's
I,
size 12.
listen,
So,
hold on.
before you continue,
I used to work at JD. That's all I say. I have a crazy.
I was about to say I only oversize in 12s.
Yeah, because they
I
run
only
big.
do
They run big.
shoes.
There's cushion in there. What cushion?
What are those?
That's crazy how I spotted that. Like, so
What? You can easily sell those.
Let me see.
I mean,
I wanna
online though.
Oh, they bread?
You can easily sell those online.
No, those are bread?
Yeah, that's
Who
Who
games?
games. Yeah.
You got
those?
You got the box, the whole thing.
I sold a first pair that I had like I sold a pair to Nate. And Nate,
Oh.
the ones that he wear now.
I mean, how much you trying to sell them for?
That's crazy. I done shocked myself.
We'll talk. What you talking
I said we'll talk.
I know right now they're going for 400.
For sure.
So we're not gonna go there.
Oh, you just trying to like help someone out. You're not
That's it.
trying to make profit. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind then.
That's crazy.
No, I mean shit. No, I don't profit off my peoples.
Tight. Because I mean, I thought you wanted profit, so I was gonna say like, if you put it online, that's easy profit.
It was like what, 500, 600?
Yeah, easy.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be possible.
That's crazy,
I'm
man.
about to go on
That's
go
a-
right
that's a-
now. I
that's
wouldn't
a
even
good
sell
I
it.
remember when we
That's the
sell it
perfect
on
size. Size 12, that's the one that always sell out first. That's like
Yeah.
normal man foot is size 12.
Like 10 to 12.
Yeah, 10 to
11 and a
12.
half really the first one going.
Yep, 11 and a half. That's it right there.
How many? Oh, man.
And
Bringing
I'm-
back
and I'm
memories that I
11
don't
and
want.
I'm 11 and a half.
A size
Yep.
12 right now on StockX is only 217.
That's it?
StockX.
17.
Yeah,
Oh,
on
trash,
Go it's
sorry.
264.
Oh, so they put you.
The
So I
food-
mean, yeah, I'd wait.
The
I'd
food
wait.
game's
They
225.
always go up when you wait. It's too like they
just dropped.
Yeah.
That's why.
When you wait,
They did just drop. They dropped
I have some
March
Kobe.
1st.
I have a Kobe colorway Jordans. What is it? The 9s, the white
Yeah.
and blue ones. I
white
think
and
those are
purple?
going for like a minute. I don't know.
What they going for?
I don't know.
Tell me
Let's see.
something.
I'm about to see. Let me see.
I got them, huh?
Hey.
What they going for? Please tell me.
What?
I got them. Yeah, I had those for
Yeah.
so long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are the Kobe joints or whatever.
The
You better keep them
2009,
things, man.
the 2009 flu game is going for 530 though.
There you go. Them is the ones that I had.
The 2009.
Yeah, it's because it's a different material.
It is.
Going
Yep.
for that much either though. I mean, well, this is brand new with a new vintage too. That's crazy.
It's very
I don't know.
interesting.
Maybe the shoe market's a little weird right now. I don't know.
That's interesting, man.
I would think it would be higher.
That's a good question.
I used to like 11s better anyway.
11s are the best Jordan that ever came out ever.
That's the reason why I like 97s.
I like one.
Yeah.
Because they like the 11s of all the Air Max.
The ones is that's the one that broke the mold of everything.
The one, bro.
That's the one that changed
They're
sneaker
nice,
world
but
forever.
I'm a bigger dude. I can't be wearing ones like that. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. It goes.
Exactly.
It goes.
Mids,
for-
lows, or highs.
And
You know
it
what I'm
depends on your
saying?
build, bro. I get it.
Yeah.
For me, ones is just wearing
Perfect,
it.
yeah. Like, give me
It
some.
might be a perfect foot for it.
Give me,
Mine's a
give me
perfect
some.
You talking about the lows or the
Lows,
Give me
and
some
highs,
14s
bro.
and some
I may
11s.
be able to do some
14s and some 11s.
14s and 11s. Maybe some 10s.
10s.
10s work on bigger dudes.
10s are, yeah, them is them ones. Them 11s though, boy.
Oh man, I could.
11s and 4s will always go to.
Hold on,
I
we tripping.
could fuck with some.
We forgot one.
Hmm?
I could fuck with some
UNC 3s is tough.
4s are 2-9. They just dropped some 4s. They're like white and blue. They look kind of good.
Mm-hmm.
They look kind of good.
My favorite 97s is just white on red. Not 97s, 11s is white on red.
Yeah.
These
Or
are
red on white.
ice bottom kind of
Crimson.
Crimson, yeah.
Yeah, those are.
I think of hooping in that. That's why.
I want some black. I want some black hats so bad.
Oh, these are SBs?
I want some black. I'm just not spending the money for them.
Oh, the Nike app?
The SB4s? I didn't know they dropped those. Oh, I didn't know they were SBs.
4s are bulky, man. I think 4s look better on girls than
I
they do
love
to dudes.
4s, bro. I can get some 4s.
4s
Bro,
do look good.
You put
Better
All
on
right.
girls.
You
They
are
do
right
look
though.
good.
It does look like a
That's
nice shoe on a female.
But I've been fucking with wearing 4s with my fucking.
I'm not saying it's not a
with my
good shoe for
cargos.
dudes.
Right.
If I wear them with like cargo pants or some shit like that, they be looking tough.
I just don't like how 11s are cleats now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It doesn't look right. Like Jalen Hurts is the only one that's like really rocking it. It's just
Yeah, AJ definitely got those, and that's why he trains, and they won't be like practice cleats.
Yeah.
His practice cleats will be those ones right there. Those gray.
Those ones are tough though. Those are
I
like
don't
the
like,
shadow
I don't like
grays.
NFL one. Like, it doesn't look right. It
You
looks
don't think
bulky.
What about that
You know
one in
what I'm
that box though? This one in this green box right here.
No, I'm not. I'm saying as a cleat.
Nasty.
What are those?
Dion's. Diamond turtle.
Oh.
Oh, prime. It just
Yeah.
says prime.
How much that
Dion?
cost?
Bro, them, when they
Give me
used to
all
drop
white pair.
as shoes,
Give me an all white pair.
nasty, bro.
All white pair would be fine.
I need all white pair with
white.
cleats.
Yeah, all white pair would have been
Yeah.
would have went stupid.
I think Lincoln top
I'm
Lincoln
just
again.
saying,
No,
man.
Coach-
I mean, but
Coach
they ain't
Charles
like one step and
Yeah.
they're
I'm
dirty.
told to
though.
get Lincoln some new cleats.
He do need some new ones.
Cause them same white ones ain't white no more. They like.
I'ma end up. It depends on what size shoe Lincoln wearing. I got multiple cleats around here. It just all depends, like for real. I'll just give him a pair, man, because he need to be on his horse this year.
Well, give him something with ankle support. He's a quarterback.
He gonna need the cleats with the socks in
He's
them.
gonna need the Cam Newton joints from forever ago. Remember the cleats?
Yeah, I remember now.
All right, man.
Gone.
Yeah.
All right. Good to
Go
see
ahead,
you,
All
man.
right, bro. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Alright.
All right, bro.
Easy, man.
For sure. I'm gonna hit you too.
For sure.
All right.
I got your number still, bro.
All right, bet.
Small world, man.
I know that's crazy. That also is crazy.
All of us knew somebody
Yep.
from somewhere.
That's crazy.
That's how I go, man. So little old Buford. Everybody know everybody at some point in time.
What do you think about this? The jerseys getting retired. Do you think that's
Who?
this Colorado?
They didn't even do shit. What the fuck?
I mean, they are the greatest 2 and 12 at Colorado. If you think about it,
Ever.
But
They didn't
come
win
on
nothing,
now.
did they?
No.
They need to.
They didn't win like nothing.
What do you got?
Well, I mean, I guess because of the money that they brought, the revenue, you can retire this shit because it probably ain't gonna be another duo that come in and bring that much money.
You know, in 20 years, we won't even care anymore. Like,
Yeah.
Had they won something, I'd have been like, for sure.
Yeah.
if that's the case, retire Caleb Downs jersey
Man,
right now.
right now.
Now.
He can't even wear his own damn jersey no more. Caleb, boy, that's a whole nother issue. Let me know when it start getting hot in here, y'all. To y'all, and I'll turn on the AC. Y'all just gotta let me know. I felt the temperature change in here. It ain't as cold as it's been.
It's Colorado making a mistake. I think low they are.
I think
Retire Travis.
I think it's like the Hall of Fames now. Like the Hall of Fame used to be something that it was tough to get into, bro. Now it's like they got a mandatory minimum. Like these guys have to get in every year. We got to have new inductees every single year.
And that lowers the playing field.
Exactly.
I don't get any of the awards in the NBA anymore.
I don't understand.
Even MVP. I don't get it no more.
Carmelo Anthony is a Hall of Famer, dog.
Olympic wise.
Okay,
He's got
I'll
the
give
most
you that.
Olympic rings.
I'll
Scored
give
the
you
most
that.
points in the Olympics on that.
Okay, okay, I see that. I see that. Okay, because that basketball is not just an NBA thing. It's a totality of how long you've been putting in work on the basketball court.
Carmelo been putting in crazy work though.
You can't touch him in the telephone booth, man.
No.
Man, Hezo Melo. I don't care what nobody says. LaMelo is not Melo.
No, LaMelo would never be Melo.
That's not even they don't even have the same game. That's not even. No.
And also, like,
Melo played like an
No,
arcade.
Yeah, like he played 2K.
Yeah, like it's
He look
NBA.
like a 2K player.
No, it looks like NBA Jam.
NBA
It's like 2K is more too sophisticated for Melo.
And it's funny because
nobody plays defense.
Nobody plays defense. Lonzo's shot was so ugly, and he had to end up fixing it, right?
Yeah.
Why his brother ain't had to fix his shit?
His shit go in. Yeah, it goes in.
If it ain't broke,
but that shit is ugly.
If it ain't broke, Sean Marion's shot was ugly. What was he doing to the Heat in 2011?
Don't talk about that. That's my team.
You
Don't do that. Yes, I'm a Heat fan. Don't do that.
I'm sorry, dog.
Yeah.
I was in here earlier, like 3 hours ago. Talking
Y'all
Jimmy
just
Butler
lost
didn't win.
Jimmy.
Man, I don't even care about Jimmy.
I was waiting on it.
Pat Riley need to go though.
I was impressed about Jimmy.
But he took y'all to the finals. He took y'all to 2 of them.
No, it wasn't that that was an issue. It's that I wasn't gonna pay Jimmy. I wasn't gonna pay Jimmy what he wanted.
Okay, I got that. I
Based
see
on
that.
how old he is and how much he was giving us at the time.
I mean, yeah.
So that's really it. Now, do I think that Pat could have done things better, as in bringing us a true number one? Yes. I do think he could have played his role better and do some work like that. But Jimmy is not worth the contract that he was trying to get.
This is true. He can't
And
shoot
Golden State had to get some of
threes.
He can't shoot them like at a consistent high clip.
Not anymore, but when he was doing on the Sixers was crazy.
Oh yeah, that's
you should have stayed with them, low key.
What people don't realize is Golden State fucked up because they ended up shipping off Thompson. They needed another scorer with Curry.
Yeah.
So their demand is they need a true number two. So yeah, they gonna pick up Jimmy at the time and give him what they because Curry's like, I want to compete, and they's trash.
2014 to 2017, 2018.
Curry putting pressure. Yo, pick somebody up. Give me a number two. Give me a number two, cause Podziemski, whatever his name is, he ain't it.
Who?
The little light skinned white boy with the
I don't know.
right here on the Warriors.
Oh, but he be stroking though, for real though. You talking about number two?
Yeah, he not consistent.
Hey, don't they got Buddy Hill?
They got Buddy Hill, but
Off the bench, and
definitely
they played him like
not
10
consistent.
minutes. They play. I don't know what they about to do in the playoffs today.
That's why everybody. Why don't he pass to Curry? Because he only on the court for 10 minutes.
Right. So yeah, I don't know. We about to find out a lot, but I'm not tripping. Pat always got something down his sleeve.
This should never let go of Poole, man.
No, I think they had to though. Yeah, the reason why is because he wanted Curry to shine. He wanted it bad too. And that's why Curry used to throw his mouthpiece when he used to take them shots. Curry take his mouthpiece. God dang it.
I understand. It's not he was trying to take a shot. We never practiced that.
Yeah. Why are you
out here doing that? I'm doing work for nothing.
Yeah, I'm running all over this place and you just gonna jack it up.
This is the plan. You're going against the plan, not me. Like,
if you make it, cool. But if you miss it, oh man.
I'm on your head.
Yeah.
I ain't gotta do nothing. The world on your head. Like, the fan base on your head.
I didn't see Curry throw his mouthpiece more with Jordan Poole than I ever seen him throw his mouthpiece when he was playing with LeBron or playing against LeBron. And he used to throw that mouthpiece. He got ejected for throwing the mouthpiece and hitting the fan. He did it a lot with Jordan Poole. No, it's just that he knew that Jordan was like Draymond and them knew that Jordan Poole was the new Steph Curry. It was a pool party. It was another Splash Brothers. And truthfully, they should have kept it together, though. I mean, I couldn't even imagine Steph, Clay, and Jordan Poole right now going crazy.
So then they would have got too heavy on the offense. So.
Yeah, too offensive heavy, not enough defense.
They would have had to leave. One of them would have had to go.
If they kept Poole, Draymond would have been gone so fast.
Yeah, but you can't trade Draymond. You can't get rid of Draymond.
And where's Draymond gonna go? What he's gonna demand the trade to go where?
Yeah, no, I mean,
let's be honest. Let's be honest. Like there is no like Draymond can't get upset and say I'm demanding a trade.
Hey, I remember. Hold on, let's go back to like 2015 and 2014. Draymond, like when Steph got hurt, man, Draymond was actually like he wasn't carrying, but like he wasn't trash.
No,
this is before backpack 3-pointer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For sure.
This is why he
can't request the trade though. Like that would sound right. Like, imagine you get Sean's Draymond requests a trade.
That's the only team that's gonna have Draymond.
Chill, man.
That's the only team, bro.
I'll look at that shit and be like, this cap.
Yeah.
No way. Who think you going, Draymond?
So Woes bomb right there, though.
Right?
Yeah. What you think you're doing, Dre?
For the can I like debulk that?
You want me to knock it down?
Debulk it. I'll be like scratching that. Hey, issue, but it's just like I hate this.
It's crazy. So yeah, I would have risked it. I would have kept him saying, hey, deal with it. Because later on, Draymond ended up still saying he really did fuck
I'll tell you what, Mark Jackson would have said, deal with it.
Right.
Kerwin, he ain't doing that.
Even though he can, and nobody would question it, he wouldn't do it.
Like, now that I see how much success that they had, I don't know if Mark Jackson would have done the same thing. Just because of their philosophies were different.
Yeah.
Mark Jackson
He would never drafted a guy like Poole.
No. He wanted a defensive team with shooters. Steve Kerr said, no, I want shooters that can play defense.
So he would have wanted like a Danny Green kind of guy.
Yeah, he want a 3-and-D. He want
his perfect player is Paul George.
Basically. Somebody that's gonna play some defense and that's gonna be able to shoot the three.
PG-13, OKC.
Yeah. More like
I think that's
PG
prime.
Pacers.
Considering how much success he had, low key. I mean, if you want to say like first year Clippers.
Pacers though.
Really?
Last year Pacers, yeah.
When he was going against Miami.
2017.
Oh, yeah, Pacers. I mean, Paul George is my
2016
favorite
Pacers.
player. That's my
When he was
favorite
going
player.
2014, for real.
But
That's
what
when
I
he
don't think,
was.
what I don't think people
20,
realize.
in 2K 2016, if you had him in 2017, you had him and Monte Ellis.
Sick work.
Boy.
Sick work.
Boy.
But I don't think people realize, and that's why I appreciate with Paul George that much, the way he changed his game to stay relevant in the league through his injuries. Like, niggas don't realize Paul George was a slasher, bro.
And he broke his leg.
Like, y'all don't get it. He was a slasher that
They lucky that he broke his leg.
broke his leg, recouped it, and he's
became
still
a-
able to. He's still able to dunk.
That man was the second coming of T-Mac.
Yeah.
He was,
That was my favorite player.
yo, he was still as shifty as he was. Do people understand?
And now
like,
his handles is here.
Are
Like,
you kidding me?
360s and
So yeah.
windmills and
Paul George, yeah, I love his game. And think about it, I was a Miami Heat fan. I'm not a Miami Heat fan. Rocking with Paul George and leading the playoffs. Playing
well, that's because y'all beat him and LeBron gave him a little handshake, sunned him right there, like, yo.
Sick way.
Good.
no, that dunk right before
dog.
halftime was I'll never forget LeBron dapping him up. I'm like, yo.
Yeah,
all
LeBron,
right.
that's what I'm saying. But LeBron sunned him like, okay, good job, bro. That was good.
Yeah.
But y'all not gonna get the series though.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying?
Because Roy Hibbert
that
was trash.
straight.
That's
yeah,
why.
Roy Hibbert. That's because Paul George fucked his girl. He fucked his wife. I'm sorry.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's what destroyed the team.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, Paul George smashed Roy Hibbert's wife, bro.
Paul George is a little savage, I ain't gonna lie to you.
I ain't even know. That's
Paul
crazy.
George from California.
Yeah, he one of them.
He ain't caring. He like, hey man, I ain't worried about none of
Good.
that.
You messing with somebody else's wife though, bro.
Yeah, Paul.
That's a line cross. Like,
Oh man, that's why they couldn't get it together. And I'm not gonna lie to you.
that's Tony Parker level. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, who did he sleep with?
He slept with his team. I think it was Rick Barry's wife.
Oh, that is right. Damn.
She on Evil Longoria too. Like, what?
Crazy work. Just like Steve Nash, Leandro Barbosa, and Jason Richardson.
I know that.
It was. He thought it was Leandro Barbosa. She admitted to Leandro Barbosa, but that wasn't the child's father. Steve Nash found this out when the baby was born, that the baby wasn't his. You see what I'm saying? So, like, oh yeah, and a lot of people, all y'all want to be millionaires until it's time to be millionaires. Okay? Imagine if you out, right, and you playing basketball, right, and y'all got a road trip. Okay? I'm painting a picture for you. Y'all got a road trip. You're way, let's say if you play for the Suns, y'all way in Boston. Suns Celtics. NBA marquee matchup. Sunday.
2005.
Come on. Okay. Jason Richardson's hurt at this time. So he's not traveling with the team. Where's Jason Richardson? In Phoenix. Okay? While Steve Nash is playing basketball, because they know what time he's going to be playing basketball, and they can turn on the TV and watch it. What's going on? Wife getting hurt, socks knocked off over there by 6'6" Jason Richardson, dunk champion. Okay, not only that, what if they got a road trip where they got let's say 6 or 7 road games, and they out on the road for like 2-3 weeks at a time.
That's your teammate's life, though. Man.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
Even
what
if I'm not, it's somebody else's life, not your teammate's life. It's like there's a level of like, it's like I shouldn't be doing this, but then it's like I really shouldn't be doing this.
And that's probably the level of excitement that they get because millionaires already got people saying yes to them no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So now that they know that they're not supposed to be doing that, you know, it's just like
Fire cometh before a fall, and the hottest spirit before destruction. That's all I gotta say.
Yep. It's so wrong, bro, on so many levels for that man to find out in the delivery room that baby wasn't his.
And she knew it too.
And she knew it. She knew that. She didn't know that was going to happen. She knew that there was going to be a possibility. So when she admitted to Leandro Barbosa they got a blood test, it wasn't him.
Bro, imagine being the doctors, like,
and you pull the baby out, and you got, ain't nobody got no melanin in their skin in this room right here, and this baby come out melanated. And it's Jason Richardson black ass. You know he black as shit. So you know the baby come out like caramel complected. Cause Jason Richardson black as fuck, dog. Midnight. You see what I'm saying? You seen this dude.
Nah, man, that's
He even got black fingernails. You know what I'm saying? With no paint on them. You know how dudes sometimes got the black shit up underneath them? Yeah, bro. That is a nigga. Like, for real, bro. From the south side or wherever he from. Okay?
Technical difficulties, you know what I'm saying?
Pulled that baby out. Looked. It's a boy,
Oh no!
And you know it's an expensive hospital, exclusive.
That's dangerous.
They got midwives in there and everything, and they're like, "Honey, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. All you gotta do is
Yo, that's crazy.
Everybody looked at the baby like, oh, the room got quiet, and she probably like, wait, what happened? Is everything okay?
I might crash out. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's bonkers, man.
Yeah, bro. So that's how Steve Nash found that out. And then when they got the blood test and found out that it wasn't Leandro Barbosa, okay, well, who else were you sleeping with?
Right.
That's when it came out. You see what I'm saying?
At that point, I'm just assuming the whole team.
Yeah. Well, why couldn't you just be honest, baby?
Just trade.
How come you just couldn't be honest and let?
Multiple teammates?
Yeah, Leandro Barbosa and Jason Richardson had got off into Steve Nash's wife. Horrible.
Just trade me.
That's why Jason Richardson ended up getting traded off the Suns. If you remember that. He was on the Suns. And why did Leandro Barbosa end up on the Warriors? They had a cool nucleus, right? They was competing with Kobe and them for a long time.
Just trade me. I'll be like, they can stay. Her too.
Leandro had to go. And then Jason Richardson, where did he go after the Suns? Because he won the dunk contest with the Warriors.
I think that was the last of his actual productive years.
You see what I'm saying?
Is he on the Magic?
He was on the Magic for a little minute. Or was that Mikal Portis? Bro, it's getting hot in here.
On the Peaches?
Yeah, Peaches. I don't really see, dog. How many degrees is it outside today?
72 right now. 73, it's gonna be 80.
Oh! It's gonna be 80 today.
It's gonna be 80 at 5.
At 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
85 tomorrow, 82 or something. Heating up.
It's time for me to go outside and do some running. Put on my little vest thingy, my little thermal suit.
I would not be able to look at my teammates the same, bro.
That's how LeBron felt about Delonte, smashing his mom.
That's his mom. That's like a third level. Like,
yeah.
Then his wife, his sister, then his mom. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, see, and I'm not going, man.
I'm looking at mom sideways too, like,
yeah, mama, I couldn't be around you no more. And that's just me keeping it 100. Hey, look, here, you take this money, and you go off and you do your thing. But you ain't gonna embarrass me like that in front of the whole world. Coming in here, you know we ain't got money like that, and you gonna come in here sleeping with this dude? What kind of shit is that?
What's crazy is he still went on to win 4 more chips. Not because of it, but from that.
Yeah. That's why, bro, I will not be the one. I always tell my wife, it's gonna have to be you. It's not gonna be me that do some shit like that. It's too easy for me.
That's almost as weird as you seeing like multiple dudes in the NFL with the same baby mama.
Yeah, weird, just weird. It's too easy for the man to make a mistake and cost himself his family. Feel what I'm saying? And then the courts come in and then everything like that start happening.
Like Tyreek Hill over here chasing after Phillip Rivers spot.
What?
Phillip Rivers got like
11 kids. But see, all of his about one woman.
Yeah.
That's why we can respect Phillip Rivers. He got his wife, and he wearing that thing out, bro. Like, here, yeah, you're going to be pregnant every single year until you can't be pregnant no more. I respect Phillip Rivers. Because he ain't out here making a whole bunch of different, he ain't out here just getting people pregnant, bro. He like, they're in his house.
He ain't Thanos.
Nah. Man, I wish I could be Phillip Rivers. 10 kids?
At least 3 AJs.
Yes, at least. You see what I'm saying? 3 AJs and 4 ambulances. And it's going to get real good because they're going to be fighting like Goku and Vegeta around here.
Can't forget what's his name, Broly.
And Broly, yeah. Broly killed everybody, though. His energy is too high.
That was my favorite character. He ain't the best, but he's my favorite.
Yeah, he's not the best, but when he get mad, bro, he ain't got the martial arts, but he got the power for sure.
Really tough, though. Man, I was changing the time of day just by going to what? Hey, yo.
You're like, it's daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime. What the hell, Broly?
You know what I'm saying? And this man Vegeta was trying to act like he knew he was going to
No,
sit down.
yeah, sit down, Vegeta, and that's my favorite
You
character.
the Kakarot compared to him, like.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, it's WrestleMania?
You see, I used to watch WWE consistently.
Nice.
I gave up after like.
After you found out everything wasn't.
No, I stopped caring. I knew about that, but like, I had a friend who was like going crazy. What is that? How dare he do that? After Seth Rollins, really.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you're funny. TV is so funny, bro.
Who is that?
That is, I don't know.
I know it's
who
Hulk
that
Hogan,
is.
but like, who is that?
I don't know who that is that's mimicking Hulk Hogan. They ain't told him nobody like Hulk Hogan no more.
They paid that man.
Yeah, they paid him a lot too.
They paid that man.
Oh shit, he is not supposed to say that. This is a family program, dog. Fuck you too, dude.
On TV.
On national.
National television, bro.
Look at Buddy in the middle. He's like, oh, bro.
But you know what? America, we need to get right. We need to get with the program.
Yeah, brother didn't shake his hand. He's like, yeah, I ain't co-signing none of this.
We need to get
Hulk Hogan would have said it too.
I think what TV is nowadays.
Hulk Hogan would have said it
They
on
don't
TV.
care about. They say whatever they want on TV. But we shouldn't even be surprised.
Imagine how we would take the power out of these, out of the prostitutes' hands, like the OnlyFans and shit like that. You think Europe got OnlyFans?
In their own version.
It's called the Red Light District in Amsterdam. You feel me? Like, they're not going to, those men over there aren't going to pay an arm and a leg. When they said Sophie Rain made more money than all the NBA players.
What's her name broke the internet as soon as she turned 18?
Who?
You know what I'm talking about. Catch me outside about that.
Oh,
the
my
record,
gosh.
apparently the record was set by Bella Thorne. It was like, in the span of 24 hours, it was 6 million views.
These
In the span of 6 hours alone.
I personally don't think
Danielle Brooklyn snatched it. I was like,
No,
whoa.
I don't think
Nah,
it's fair.
it's not. But the thing is,
You think it's
too-
fair?
More money than,
Hold on, wait, hold on. You don't think
You're
it's
making
fair? You don't think it's fair?
No.
Why are you mad at the girls for going to get money like that when the issue is the men putting money into it? We shouldn't be putting money into it. I'm not blaming the men for having issues that are causing them to do it.
That is
I'm
real.
saying at the end of the day,
That is real.
we control that.
Why am I mad at them for putting out content when we're paying for it?
When we're paying for the
Exactly.
content.
I should be mad at myself.
Because it's a lot of dudes that don't have
That's
the
real.
it's a lot of dudes that ain't got the sauce to go get a girl and to keep a girl or whatever.
That's
Yeah, it's
not
not
an
an
excuse,
excuse.
like you just said.
Why don't you just go pay for like,
Or-
you know, yeah, or just go on Pornhub. I don't understand. What the
free.
fuck?
I'm not,
free.
Okay, this is why I was leaving the conversation. I give that like what?
He said I gave that life up.
It's real. It's real.
Hey man, at least you honest though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't watched porn in a long ass time.
You married, you got to.
Yeah. Well, it's funner when you watch it with your wife though. It's much better. It's just better.
I'm not.
No
comment.
It's been years since that's happened. It's been since we've been in our 20s, but you know, I'm deep in my 30s now. So it might be like a little bit over 8 years since that's happened. But I remember those drunk nights.
Can we go this low?
So I'm just gonna change the subject.
Yeah, what is that? How low is that?
Bro, I don't know. The last time you did it was kind of thick.
Yeah.
But remember when I was growing it out, and then you chopped it down. It was pretty low.
So we need to go lower.
Yeah, if you can.
Okay.
Please.
Yes, sir. Coming right on up.
I just feel like the lower it is,
Yeah.
it looks better on my hairline because it's thinning on the ends, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's
You gotta go to the
everybody.
Browns doctor. He take care of you.
Bugging, bro. I'm 24 and I'm receiving already, bro. I'm cooked.
Hey man, listen, you gotta pay for haircuts now.
I'm cooked, man.
You are not cooked.
Bro, my hairline's getting there, bro.
Bro, it's a normal thing.
Look,
It looks
you got the
just
hair
like
Mars,
that.
man. You straight.
Yo,
You are all right. Everybody's got it. Everybody's
It's
got
normal, bro.
it. Yes,
Bro,
it's normal.
I see girls
My
having
shit is
bangs and I'm
crazy.
like,
Yeah.
oh, she got a big forehead. That's all it is.
Yeah, man. I'm
So we just gotta live with it.
yeah, basically.
some people just got
Let's go back to like
some
the
people just
90s.
got
So
naturally they just gonna have they straight cut hairline for sure.
Yeah.
Some people they go back a little bit, or some people just go fade.
That's
a little
real.
bit.
That's
And
real.
it-
Yeah.
But it's still, you know what I mean?
You still got a full head of
get some
hair.
dreads.
At least it's not growing.
I'm not growing it out.
Right, right.
At
If you
least
were going
if it was
here,
going here, then we got a whole different problem.
like I told my brother he better watch out. You know, right on the back, right. He got like a little patch.
I've been trying to tell them that's why we've been putting oil in that on that side.
Yeah.
So I'm just take long.
Hang on, wait a minute, that wasn't the one. No.
All
right, better. That was better. We'll take
During
that
the
one.
season when the weather gets a little bit warmer.
Yeah, it's like boom, and you can hear the shockwave. You can hear it from everybody.
Funny.
All right, Judah. Easy, man.
See you later, Drew.
Have a good Easter, man.
Yep. Good Friday. Brought in a lot, yeah. What is it, already 12? I might as well. Shoot. Last one coming in at 2:30, so we might as well just keep it going.
Yeah, but that's what I was telling my bro. Back here, you need to watch out for that. I've been using this little serum from here.
Yeah.
It's called Creole Essence. They got they have a fire oil.
Yeah.
It's called the Rejuvenate oil, and then they have another like.
Okay.
I've been putting that shit on. It's been helping.
Well done.
That shit been helping. But nah, man.
Yeah, man.
Mine braided. You see the braids. I'm gonna show you the
Mm-hmm.
picture with the cut.
Mine, you know, he had a good looking cut.
There you go.
Roman
He was at work
Reigns.
today. He was at work today.
Oh, look at him. When did this happen? When did he leave and get all, where? Oh, he worked at Gents in the mall.
He worked at the mall.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he put a whole little fit on.
Okay. Prestige. That's where he work at.
Prestige, yeah.
Yeah, we still going lower, right?
Just a little bit lower, I think.
Alright, so then we're gonna go halfway in here. We ain't gonna go all the way down. All right here. Yo, I want to thank everybody for staying up in here this long. We still got a little ways to go, y'all. We got like 2-3 more haircuts to go. And then we'll release everybody. So it really was 16K in here, for real? It's a lot.
A lot of people, bro.
Yeah. I ain't no telling what part they was in here on. And then it dropped out. Everybody dropped out. And then now picking back up.
When I joined early this morning, there was like 50 people in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was a couple hours ago. I was at like 10, huh?
Yeah, it was around 10.
Yeah, we getting around there. gonna go eat at this Dragon Ball Z restaurant down in Duluth.
Okay, what they got, like ramen or what?
Yeah, ramen.
Okay.
Pho.
Okay.
All kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hand rolls,
It's
or
like-
not hand rolls, but what's those?
Sushi?
Yeah, kind of like sushi or no?
I never ate sushi before.
No way.
No, I never ate sushi before.
Sleeping, bro.
Is it really that good?
Bro, I like raw fish, so.
Do you?
Yeah.
I never man, I'm gonna tell you. This is what turned me off of raw fish. This one lady I had seen, and I know this is like a weird case, a little bit lower.
I feel like it was a little bit lower for some reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was the first time you did it, bro. It was like the perfect leap.
Okay, so it gotta be right here then too. That might be it.
But yeah, what happened?
This lady ate some raw fish, some sushi, right?
Okay.
Bro, the parasites that got released in her body, dog. It was so many little crawly things after they did the x-ray. It was so gross, dog. You could see them all.
Just in her, yeah. But think
underneath
about
their skin.
It probably wasn't fresh, bro. But think about like other countries, bro. They eat sushi every day, dog.
Yeah, I can't do that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love sushi though. It's like one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite meals. I would say.
Just see the worms that's associated with fish, and it's like if it's not prepared correctly.
Yeah. You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. Knowing how they're.
Yeah.
Gotta
It
be
just,
careful.
it's like pork. You know what I mean? Like fish, pork, those things right there can kill you if you eat it. Just by living organisms that can transfer to you. Look at that fucking tapeworms and shit like that.
Yeah.
When I seen them pulling this tapeworm out of this woman's body, they kept her mouth open. And they just fucking pulling it out. That shit was like 20 feet long.
Yeah, it's disgusting, bro.
Bro, I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
yeah,
crazy.
no, I can't.
Have you never had sushi before though?
Never had sushi a day
I
in my
think you
life.
should try it first though. And give it a
Before
try,
I
bro.
do, nah.
Like it's like, yeah, I was gonna say you never know until you try it. It's just like
try it.
anything, you know.
Yeah.
And I would give it a couple of tries too, cause it's like an acquired taste. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
yeah.
Cooked?
You can sushi can be cooked. I wouldn't classify that as real sushi though. Like I wouldn't personally. And if anyone from a different country, they wouldn't classify it as real sushi.
Maybe it is cushy. Got the smell.
Cushy is crazy.
Cooked sushi. Call it cushy. Close to another noun, action, verb that we know.
When's the last time you did a poke eat?
Poke, with the ramen and stuff.
Yeah, right here.
I haven't been to that one.
I thought you said you used to go there for hibachi.
Which one?
The one right here by the Dollar Tree.
Oh, that's when they used to
Bar-
have hibachi,
Bar-
but I haven't been
They
there
have
since.
they have hibachi again now.
Really?
Remember I was telling you, bro, it's hibachi and it's poke.
Well, shit. Well, now then I might be going there today or tomorrow.
It's hibachi and poke.
Okay. Yeah, we're going. Yeah.
Their poke bowls are busted.
Yo, I could never, I haven't gotten into that.
Give it to me, daddy.
Fire. It's like sushi, but it's like a Chipotle bowl, but sushi. It's busted.
Damn, like Chipotle, but sushi.
Yeah. So instead of like grilled chicken or steak, it's
fish,
salmon,
Oh.
or
damn.
tuna.
Oh, damn.
But rice and like veggies.
Oh, shit.
And like, you know, sauce. Bro.
I'll eat some tuna now. I
It's
ain't
good.
gonna
It's
lie.
good, bro.
I will eat some tuna. It's just that raw is
Yeah, that's what throws a lot of people off. The raw.
It's because it'd be like, yo, dog.
What am I eating right now?
Yes, bro.
I'm eating uncooked food.
Bro,
You
I'm
know?
telling you.
A lot of
and
us black folks like that too. We're like, what is
the way this stomach acid set up over here,
we like, what are we eating right now, dog?
it ain't gonna agree with none of it going on.
Yeah, that's real.
Wait, what the fuck, Eric Schuyler? You ever feel that unregulated capitalism causes democratic institutions to deteriorate into oligopoly imperialism. Oligopoly, right? Oligopoly imperialism. Exasperating support of counter-revolutionary wars and various forms of exploitation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck, dude? Yo. I would never tell somebody to go do this, but
What are you talking about?
bro, bro, put the glasses on. Yeah, bro. No, I'm just saying, bro, look.
He need a nap. He needs to take a nap.
Take back what I said earlier, bro. Put the weed down. Put the shit down, dog.
Yeah, put it away, bro.
Dog, holy shit, bro. You getting that deep like that, dog, you gotta put the drugs down, bro.
It's the weed.
Yeah.
For sure. You going that deep, bro.
Here you go, watch this. Dad, can I get something to eat? It's coming.
It's hilarious.
Ain't happy yet? He ain't said it yet. He gonna say it. It's 12 o'clock and I'm surprised he ain't asked me for no food yet. He must have found something up there. Had to. Just need to go put his Chick-fil-A in the microwave.
You let your kids eat like a lot of junk food?
No.
Really?
No, I don't.
I was gonna say he can't find no Pop-Tart or nothing out there.
No, ain't no Pop-Tart.
Ain't no Pop-Tarts.
Ain't
Okay,
no
so you're not
Pop-Tart.
like that. You're not. Y'all not eat junk food, no.
We eat chips. That's the
Okay,
worst thing that we
that's
eat
y'all,
is
That's
chips.
y'all's like what do they call it? Guilty pleasure?
That's
I guess?
the guilty pleasure. It's
Okay,
chips.
chips. Okay.
And you know what? Chili cheese fries are my dark passenger. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I
Chili
have-
cheese fries.
I have an issue with chili cheese.
From where, bro? That's hilarious.
Damn near anywhere, man. But truthfully,
yeah,
the best ones were at Dazzle Dogs when they were around, man.
Okay. Chili cheese fries.
Oh my goodness, it is bad.
Bro, I'm a cookie fanatic, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Like that's my.
You like cookies?
That's my guilty pleasure, bro.
Yeah,
Like
you
I
like
low key have a cookie every day.
That is awesome though.
Bro, it's horrible,
Does
bro.
it have to be soft though?
Bro,
Like-
it has
like-
to be warm, bro.
Yeah, I see. I knew. Yeah.
It needs to be a chocolate chip cookie.
It has to be.
It is
warm.
gonna be busted, bro. It's gonna be good.
I respect it so much. I fucking.
Everyone
respect
has a guilty pleasure,
Yeah.
bro. And like people love chips, bro.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
chips are
yeah.
their thing, you know?
Chips, that's it. That's what we like. That's what I allow them to eat. Like I'll go get them some, a box of, what is that? The Dorito, Frito-Lay, or whatever the case may be. It's
Okay,
got
okay.
the variety pack in there.
Yeah.
Like AJ's got to take snacks to school, and it'd be like popcorn or something like that.
Okay.
So they love like snacking. They love. I guess they just love digging in the bag and
Right.
eating.
But they're not just junk food all day. You're not
No,
going.
they're not eating candy. They're not drinking soda. They sneak and drink soda. That's why whenever we bring a thing of soda in here, that shit's gone in like a day and a half.
Yeah.
Because they don't get to drink it. So when they get to see it in here, they go crazy. They're like fucking piranhas. But it's very rare that I put soda in here. More like 0 sugar Sprite, 0 sugar anything.
It's I feel like this is countless times, and it's one of those deals, it's why do I keep trusting people? Why do I keep giving people a chance? And that's the thing, everybody thinks a helping hand is, it's like this. Sometimes it's gonna smack the shit out of you, and sometimes it's not nice. Sometimes
He's a different version of The Rock.
that helping hand's gonna come. And then also, they don't understand what the helping hand is going through. So for them to all just
Looks like him too.
See, he's got not even moving too.
There's Roman Reigns right there. Mr. Rock's, I think, nephew or some shit? Cousin?
Something like that. They family for sure.
Yeah, they definitely family.
I ain't gonna lie, I always said them tats. The tats that him and The Rock got.
Yeah. That one on his chest and all of that. Yeah, you rock with that?
It's
You
very
them
tri-
tats?
it's like tribal.
Yeah, it's very tribal.
It's sick.
Very. I wish they would have got the thing on it though. I always wanted to get one of these tattoos. You ever seen those type of tattoos?
What do you mean, like, what do you...
Where tattooing came from.
The actual, I got you. I see-
The
I know what
actual
you're saying.
thing, so they get
Okay,
a
I've seen
thing,
that before, actually.
and it's like, and that shit dives into your skin.
I don't know why that reminds me of like a stick and poke. Stick and poke, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's basically
Pretty
what it
much
is.
what it is, right?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right.
And they just, but in those other tribes, you can't make an expression. You can't.
You just sit there.
Yeah, it hasn't. You can't have no grimace of pain. Otherwise, they got to start all over.
Why? Is it just like a tribal thing, a
It's a
cultural
tribal
thing?
thing. That is. Be like that.
I used to do the sleeve and then half on the other arm.
Yeah. See, I used to be like that where I used to not. I used to feel like, nah, homie, you can't say nothing when you getting attacked. You know what I'm saying? You got to be there, like you know what I mean? Like you hard and shit like that. Until we really got to getting up in there and traumatizing this body. Now I'm like, bro, get that shit away from me, dog. Get that needle away from me.
That's me, bro. After 3 hours, I'm done.
Bro, I don't care where we're stopping at.
I'm done.
Stop. Okay?
I actually think I'm gonna get another one for my birthday. I'm about to start trying to finish my sleeve.
So I gotta get my body back correct the way it was.
I really want another one so bad.
I gotta finish my back. And it's bad when your mans hit you, your tat artist hit you, like, yeah, bro, we gotta finish your back. And I'm like, nah, bro, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm straight. And he like, what the fuck, nigga, you so selfish. Nigga, it ain't for you. It's for me. I need to post that shit on my shit. And I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? From
The back hurts though, bro.
Yeah, that shit's painful.
After a while, it hurts. I know my back tattoo hurt.
Felt like fucking, like I was getting whipped like a slave from me after a while. It was ripping through my skin.
Yeah, it's not even the initial pain. It's more like after 2-3 hours.
Yeah.
When it starts to hurt, you know?
He's really ripping in there, especially when he's on the spine.
Those nerves start to hurt.
Well, you feel them nerves back there. You're like,
Yeah.
damn, I'm really alive.
Yeah.
Like I'm really alive.
And you're hurting.
Yeah.
You're hurting.
Like my brain is letting me know that there's something going on back here.
Yeah, and it isn't feeling good. No,
No, not feeling good at all. So I didn't have a shirt on all summer. At least for like 3-4 weeks of the summer, I didn't have a shirt on. Going to sleep, waking up, cutting hair, nothing, bro. Couldn't put a shirt on. I don't want the fabric to get caught on that shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, your whole back's tatted, huh?
Yeah, just about. I mean, from top to bottom, yeah. I even got a little tramp stamp.
Yeah, I just got something small.
Yeah.
Right below my neck, but that junk still hurt, bro.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about like right in here?
Yes.
Yep.
One of those back muscles, bro.
Yeah, bro.
For 5 hours. I was sitting there
bro.
and the junk was hurting. It's probably the worst one I got. My worst tattoo that hurt.
The back tat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed you mine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit just not cool.
Oh, I know you was sitting there in pain. I ain't even
What?
know.
And my skin ain't even put on my body like yours. You know, I'm in my 30s getting this shit. So when I'm really sitting up here thinking about it, like I'm over here like, nigga, you are 30 years old, 33 years old, getting tattoos like you still in your 20s. What the fuck are you doing, dog?
You're still young though, bro. How old are you? You're 35?
36. Just turned 36 this year.
You're still young, bro.
Old as dirt, man.
I'm feeling old, bro. I'm really feeling old.
What are you, 24? 24.
It's just because I remember being 18.
Yeah.
So I'm like, man.
Oh, you just hit that final age of that threshold.
It's hitting me, bro. Or I'm like, man.
Yeah, don't go through a midlifer. Don't do that.
You 24?
Yeah, man.
Well, when did you turn 24?
I'm turned 25 in May.
Oh, so we pretty much the same age.
Yeah.
I'm
Actually, you're older than me. I turned 25 in September.
Okay.
I had 2 kids and a wife.
Yeah.
You're adulting. You're adulting. I have a girlfriend. No kid though. No kid.
Yeah. I feel old as shit.
Yeah. You said you're adulting. Yeah.
And I'm adulting too, but that's a different type of adulting. You have
Yeah.
the wife and a kid.
Oh yeah, no, he committed.
I got 2 of them.
That's it.
Yeah, you have 2 kids, bro.
That's it. He
And
done-
I'm 24 with a girlfriend, no kids, and trying to figure out what I want to do career path.
Yeah.
It is life, bro. I'm like, I don't know what I want to do.
Yep.
You know?
That's the beauty of it too, of you being you know, you not having no kids right now.
It is the beauty of it, but it
Because-
sucks in the moment, bro. Because I'm like, what the heck am I doing right now? I'm
Yeah.
working this job, but I'm not really enjoying it. You know?
Having kids force you to do shit. It like,
Yes.
you gotta make the decision.
I'm sure, bro.
Like what?
I'm sure.
Like, yeah. But then when you don't have none, it's like, well, I mean, you got time, but you don't have a lot of it. Though.
You don't. You feel like
Yeah.
you need to do something.
Yeah, you feeling like I gotta figure this thing out before I hit 30 because when I hit 30,
It's like I'm cooked. I'm
yeah,
toast.
yeah,
Time
it's not
is-
like that.
Time is done.
Oprah ain't became what she became until like after 35. So did Bill Gates and Steve Jobs. So you got time, brother.
You know, but that's how it feels in the moment.
Yeah.
You know, in our day to day.
Yeah, I know it. That's why I started shooting up the wife.
You know what? That's why, you know, it's crazy because it's funny. Before I had them, because this is, what, I got a 2-year-old, that's my oldest. So, really 2 years ago, I was like right there in the same mental that you're at right now.
Yeah.
And it's crazy because it's like, even now, growing up and having to make those decisions, you gotta realize the steps that it takes to get to whatever you're trying to get to. And like appreciating the steps. And not always just like that end goal of what you're trying to get. Cause that shit could drive me crazy. I could go crazy right now.
That's real.
Thinking about like, I bet like the exact place that I would have wanted to be at when I had both these kids, I'm not here.
You could go crazy if you were to dive deep into that. And sit in that place 100%. Even me, I could go crazy.
You go
bro.
crazy.
Yes.
So it's like, okay, cool. Where do I want to go? All right, cool. Now you just gotta, and it's crazy when they say it, but you really gotta get obsessed with the process of doing it to get there, and then just appreciate those little goals that you get, those little breaks that you get. Cause it's like, man, when I started, shit. I was working. That's it. I had a day job, and then I worked night shift at Amazon, working 10-hour shifts at night. So I steady had 2 jobs.
Yeah, always had 2.
Always had 2, but then I switched to the night shift and then had some daytime, and it was killing me. And I got a little break. I was like, cool, I got my daytime gig, but I still Uber and stuff during the evening. So I still got that same grind, but I made a breakthrough already. So I got my day, but I'm like, fuck it, cool. Now I'm working on my courier business while I do it. So boom, where I'm making this here, I got this here. So everything, you still slowly see those pieces slowly start to come together.
Yeah.
I also sing, so I got more gigs on the weekends now. So I got 3 sources of income now. When I was like, shit, how am I ever gonna make that happen? But if I kill myself, I could be like, damn, the business is not all the way on its feet yet. Damn, I only got 1 gig on Saturday, or I got 1 gig on Saturday, maybe 1 on Friday. Well, I don't got my Sundays booked yet.
Right.
My day gig is still, you know, I'm not a manager or nothing over there, but I'm making some type of bread. I could kill myself.
Yeah.
You kill
Yeah,
yourself.
I mean, you hold yourself to these almost impossible standards because that's America. America tells you that you're supposed to be doing this and you're supposed to be doing that. But really, it's not like that, bro. You move at your own pace.
And I truly believe that, you know.
Yeah.
But I think in the moments, bro, it's like, what am I doing? What is going on?
Yeah,
You know?
what's going on with my life right now?
Yeah.
It's easy to hit a midlife crisis for sure. Easy.
But definitely, like bro said, I think you gotta get obsessed with the process and be okay with the process because God got the plan already written out for you.
Yeah.
And truly, that's really what's been like keeping me sane, bro, and keeping me good. Knowing that I have God on my side, bro. I am a believer, bro. So I'm not going to crash out. I know that He has my plan. You know?
For sure.
But in the moment, it's like, bro, what the heck is going on, bro?
So imagine this as a believer to another believer. Imagine you not putting enough of the effort in for you to be able to pass that next step, that next step that you need to take. While God is taking your plan, because God has our plans for us.
Right.
But if we not putting in no work through it,
it ain't going.
It don't matter what the plan is.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, you not doing it. So that's why through it all, it's like, okay, cool. This step, boom, I'm busting my ass here. All right, cool, guys. You see how I'm taking care of what you've given me already. Now, when God's ready to give more, that work ethic, I want you to bring it to here now.
Exactly.
It's that next level. Now it's how you taking care of that. How are you moving
That's
within
very
that?
true.
And then boom, here's the next one. But if you I'm like here, and I can't even take care of what I got right now. God could put the step in front of me. It don't matter because I'm not putting enough.
How do you think you finna take care of the extra stuff, right?
Exactly.
You can't even take care of what's going on.
What's going on right now?
Yeah.
That's very true.
I was working them 10-hour night shifts and doing what I had to do. God made me realize, man, listen, honestly, you're going to have to realize that you're going to have to work 2 gigs, have Sundays, and you're going to have 2 kids. So you're going to have to be able to work with 4 hours of sleep some of these days.
A lot of those days.
You're going to have to learn how to take care of that.
Yeah. You're
going to have to remember, you got a Jay here. He's going to wake up every 2 hours.
Yeah.
You're still going to have to wake up in the morning and get to your gig on time.
Still got to go to work.
You still going to have to make sure you grind after and do what you got to do with your career business. And your weekends ain't off.
No, hell no.
Your weekends ain't off. And that's sad, bro.
You thought your weekends was off?
No,
Wow.
Fuck no.
Yeah,
You thought your weekends was
Yeah,
off?
That's
wow.
when life really start right there.
When your weekends are not off.
Right. So people be sitting here asking me, yo, first, how you do it? Like, and you still got energy to come to rehearsal. How you still got, you really 4 hours for real. You really drove. This shit's crazy. I'm like, yo, I got to the point where I've been so comfortable with the pressure.
Yeah. Were you used to it now?
Dog, yeah, it's crazy. It's 4 hours of sleep today. Yeah, it is crazy.
It's what I call it now, at this point, I just call them like little naps. Like, I'll take little power naps. Like, after I'm done with my shift right now, right? Not right now, but like my last one is at like 2:30, so I'll be done at like 3.
Yeah.
From like 3 until, let's say 4:30.
Yeah.
I will pass out.
Yeah.
And I mean, Airmius, I hope you don't blow this motherfucker up because we dying in this bitch. You feel what I'm saying? I'm out. Like
You're sleepy.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Yeah.
And I'm on the whole
I'm
another
asleep.
universe somewhere, dog.
asleep.
Yeah, my body's here, but my mind ain't here. We got TJSP says, I had my daughter at 31. Enjoy life without kids, youngster, and make sure you financially can support when you decide to finally have one. Yep. Wally, what's up? What's up? All good. How you doing today? Yeah, but that's real though, man. We just, I wasn't planning on having my babies. But man, I'm telling you, I just had a pretty ass woman, and we got going doing what men and women do.
Being adults.
Yeah.
Doing grown-up things.
Doing grown-up things. While living at my mama's house.
I ain't gonna lie though, I found purpose in like, cause I've never liked corporate jobs.
Mm-hmm.
When I started finding purpose in like, yo, alright, cool. Instead of me feeling like they're using me because they are, let's make it an even exchange.
Yeah.
I'm using you for whatever I'm trying to develop.
Yeah, for
whatever
sure.
business I'm trying to develop, whatever
You're
thing
learning
I'm trying
something.
to develop.
Yeah.
I'm
Learning
using you.
something.
I'm not, it's not gonna be one way and then I'm devoting all my time to this business and doing all I can and I'm only useful in this business and one day you can just fire me and I gotta start from ground zero at another company.
Nah, I'm taking some of your clients is what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm taking some of your clients.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm gonna meet a lot of people from here.
Right. Cause I'm starting my courier business.
Yeah.
In the office I work at, it's a whole bunch of entrepreneurs, a whole bunch of startup companies, a whole bunch of startup tech companies, a whole bunch of different shit. I just be sitting there networking, bro. It make my day job don't even feel like a day job, so I just be up there networking.
Yeah.
Picking
Facts
these
up.
CEO brains. CEOs walking by, I ain't even realizing, yo, that's a real, like he got like 10 companies. This is one of his startups.
Yep. This
He's
is
not
one
even
of
based here, he based in Europe.
Right. And he just over here because he opened up shop over
Yeah,
here.
he just need to run a couple meetings and head back. I'm gonna pick your brain. Yeah, this your meeting room? Cool. Matter of fact, tell me more about, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now I got a mindset, I got something I can implement to my business. Now it's not just a one-way street where I'm just over there giving my time and they just using me for whatever and they can just drop me at any point.
Facts though.
Because I done been in situations where you in a job, I done see people, I've been in a job for 10 years, I'm a manager, something happened, cut. And in this job market,
They'll
you
put
trying
you
to
out
find,
quick.
in this job market, you trying to find another gig?
It's tough, man.
You trying to find another one?
Tough to do anything these days.
No, man. So yeah, I don't trust him no more, man. I learned my lessons. Learned my lessons. How do you talk about WWE this for this long?
Wow, it's WrestleMania though. So that's Super Bowl. It's WrestleMania, dog.
I mean, I used to watch, but I wasn't a fan. Like, I ain't gonna care.
I wasn't no WWE fan either.
I watched, I knew of him, but I wasn't a fan. I liked Rey Mysterio because he was on Netflix and all that stuff. That was
See, y'all ain't get to be. It's because y'all ain't get to see the attitude.
I like
era.
Rey Mysterio and John Cena. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
Y'all ain't get to see the attitude era. If y'all just seen the attitude
What's
era.
that other guy that was like, wasn't he like a snake or something? Randy Orton.
Randy Orton.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew he was some. He was some.
You also had the one dude who was very mysterious. He was like scary type of
Undertaker.
Undertaker, yes.
And then what was the big bald guy that he used to rock with?
Kane.
Was it Kane? It might be Kane.
You said the bald guy?
Yeah,
oh,
you
you talking about Paul Bear.
Yeah.
His name is Paul Bear. But
I don't remember him.
Well, that was the Undertaker's manager. When he used to have managers come into the ring when he used to come to the ring with a casket.
Right.
And he used to have the urn in his hand.
Afraid as a kid seeing the Undertaker, bro.
Yeah, real shit.
I used to like scared.
That bell, I used to turn on all the lights when you heard that bell.
I used to feel like, what is happening?
Boom! Oh shit! No.
Kidding me?
Hell no.
No, sir. No, sir. When he used to just get right back up, I'm like, this guy.
Yeah.
You think he won? And all you think, bing.
Yup. Dun 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 dun.
That's clean.
Yeah, brother. You back in the game.
Clean.
I tried to hit up Jay to see if he wanted to come on through, but I think he cut in Atlanta, right? Like you said.
No, he cut in Duluth.
Duluth.
Yeah.
Duluth.
He went lifting that crunch now too.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I saw him a week ago.
Swole.
He getting the gym grind in, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Which is really good. Let me see if my Cash App works. So,
your wife, right?
Well, no. Go to Cash Tag. And then just type We the Colony. I knew it was working. That was just my homie not spelling the shit.
Joined
right.
1 day ago, right?
Yeah, joined 1 day ago. Yep, I did it yesterday. I knew he wasn't spelling it right.
Okay.
I knew it.
I just sent it to him. And
Thank you,
I
brother.
put haircut. So that's what you want me to start sending it to?
Yes, please.
Okay,
I'm getting my superpowers back now. Which means I'm getting my monies back from the wife.
Oof.
I'm gonna still send her something though. I just need to make sure we keep, we keep the business monies, and not send too many of them to the personal account. And cut me a check with the business account.
That's hilarious. The coaches are trying to set the kind of comps right now, the salary cap publicly, but until there's actually rules, it's going to continue to be absolute chaos. It's going to continue to ramp up. Speaking of, ladies
Dun, 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 dun. That got me thinking about the Undertaker's theme music.
Brother, thank you for even letting me come. I know I texted you mad late.
No, you good.
It was
brother.
like 12 when I went to bed last night, bro.
Yeah, you are straight, brother.
Appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir.
Y'all have a good weekend. Good Easter, bro.
Yes, have a good Easter, brother. Drive safely out there.
Thank you, man.
All right, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna put Aramis' food in the microwave.
Yes, sir.
And then, yes, we can get to it. You want ball fade, shadow fade, or tip fade?
Bro.
Ball fade or rare. Yes.
watching your show on TV. Right? Oh, we're gonna do that today. I had a chance to see you, first time meet you. Grew up watching you. I've told you this personally. I'll say this publicly with you around. I grew up in a blue-collar community. I grew up with parents that hated authority. I grew up in a town that loved to drink beer. I grew up in a town that Stone Cold Steve Austin influenced every single Monday night. You are the hero, the legend in my eyes. And I would like to let you know, thank you for coming on the show today. And thank you for being so kind whenever I get a chance to chat with you. I remember we were in Dallas the day before, and I got a chance to meet you. It was one of the coolest moments of my life. And I said, I can't wait to be in the building when the glass breaks. And this place goes absolutely apeshit. First time ever in Dallas. And you said, oh, I hope. You need to know, for the rest of your fucking... Oh, give me a hell yeah! Forever. Thank you for what you've done for our life. Hey, man, I appreciate that. It sounds like you grew up in a hell of a town, and on that same note, man, you're saying, hey, thank you to me. Hey, thank you guys. Hey, man, how you trying to give it back? These are the greatest fans in the world. You know that? Absolutely. God dang it, I got to tell them. Thank you. Appreciate you guys so much. You know, God dang, Pat, it's been a while since I've been around. Last time we saw each other was Dallas, and then WrestleMania what? 38. 38? But it's been a minute. Yeah, it's like every time you come back to something like this in the world of WWE, you just wonder, hey, will those fans still remember? And hell, they never forget. And hell, I was in the hotel the other day, and you got these kids 6, 8, 10 years old, and they got no business, even knowing about Stone Cold Steve Austin. I left the ring in 2003, but it's like I never left. So it's just great to be remembered. It's great to be here in such a positive universe. You've earned it. You've earned it with everything that you did for the company, and every time you come back, we all get excited. And you heard them chanting one more match or one last match. You had one a couple years ago in Dallas with Kevin Owens, obviously, and I think all of us were impressed by the amount of shit that you did in that match. I don't think anybody was expecting that much. Then there's been rumors, basically every single big PLE. Hey, Steve Austin, Steve Austin, Steve Austin. Because of how popular you are, everybody wants that to happen. How much do you think about that at this stage of life? You're in great shape. I know you're doing four-wheeling at a very high level. How much do you think about wrestling still? And do you ever get in there and, see if the old ass could take another, another drop-down stunner? No, I don't think about anything like that. I've kind of moved on down the road, and don't get me wrong, the competitive side of me, which kind of transfers into the racing that I'm doing now that you spoke of, I want to be the best at everything that I do, and you still go back and you watch these guys and the gals in the ring in the WWE, and you think, hey, man, I could have gave Kevin Owens more than what I had, and sometimes you think about it, but hey, man, I think the time right now for the people in the ring, it's for the younger generation, it's for the young men and women that are out there on the road. I leave it to them, and they've taken it to a great place. The business has grown to something that I never would have imagined. So, my days of, don't get me wrong, I can still wear some masks, but I'm not looking to get back in the ring.
All right.
At any time.
This shit on. Yeah. Right, you.
Nobody's ass anymore. And that's the bottom line because I said so.
Stone Cold, baby.
So what do you think? So wifey's about to she about to braid my hair. Should I have her braided before I get the cuts on?
Yes.
Okay.
That way I can always cut the excess that she don't catch.
Got you.
And then it'll put it all together perfectly.
Got you.
Damn, Stone Cold getting old.
Right?
He's about 60 years old now.
Damn, for real?
Yep.
He looked the same though.
The exact same. No, he wasn't on no steroids or nothing. That was his straight up body.
You know, he used to say black don't crack. And he is right as could be.
Mm-hmm.
He still look the same. He looking good for 60, man.
Stone Cold look good, man.
Face not like wrinkled up, droopy.
Yep, still got the skull on his ring finger.
Right.
Loving it.
That's the brotherhood of what the business is all about. So that's what I want these young cats to understand.
They're just cooking on the line, bro.
Oh man, that's all they do is troll. That's what it is all day long. Trolling. And you know what? Now that I'll be looking at Instagram, I see that's all Instagram is.
Right.
It's trolls. People trolling. Get it though? Boy, this was one of them long days.
Right.
Yep, this was a long one today. This was all cutting though. This wasn't I couldn't really talk to the chat too much today. And start acting crazy after all this cutting.
Stunner like a champ, and last year, some of the guys backstage, they know me pretty well, and they said, hey man, they're looking for a shot. We got a stunner on the McAfee. They said, what was that? And I said, yeah. I said, anytime we're damn football players come over and try to get my way, you got to show them what's up. So yeah, I laid that shit in on me. And the last I heard, I thought I dislocated your jaw, must have a couple of C vertebrates. I hit you over here on this side, caught you with a liver shot with that big boot. Yeah. And I heard you was just all fucked up. No animosity back towards me, man, right? Never. You're Stone Cold Steve Austin. Because I wouldn't be here today without you. I mean, well, first off, when I started, I was the butt of all your jokes and all of your interviews and all of your certain things that you did. Then you beat the shit out of me one night where you knocked me out with a
Wow. He's got gray hair now? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. God, his name is Michael something.
But I gotta say, I mean, because of the state and the
That's your phone?
I bet.
Look at his eyes. That motherfucker's eyes.
Well, it's something for a long time, and when I was, here's a story that a lot of people don't know about. You might be like the notorious beer drinker in the history of humankind. Probably, that's something that badge of honor. Absolutely. Hey, it was way back in the day, and I was running the hottest Stone Cold. We were doing some beer testing in a place up in northern New York. We were about to come out with Stone Cold beer. And then, we come up with a bad booking decision, me and Brock, and Monday Night Raw, and I said, hey, man, F this. And that blew the beer deal up. So all these years later, of course, as you know, the beer drinking's a shoot for me. I grew up drinking beer my whole life. And in college, when you're starving, drinking that shittiest beer that you can afford. Absolutely. Lone Star. So, yeah. Natty Light. I'm not going to any days. But anyway, I'd always really get the beer market. I started seeing about these craft beers. I said, man, what the F is all this craft beer stuff? Because I figured that was pretty smart. Yeah. And so I started drinking a bunch of pale ales and stuff like that. I kind of tried one of those IPAs and get pale ales. I said, man, that's a little too hoppy.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a nice fade right here. Yeah, it's about to be a nice fade.
Ooh. About to get my hair a good wash tonight, bro. Rate that shit right.
You don't got no sauce, huh?
Huh?
You still want the sauce?
No, you don't even have to. You don't even have to. Cause I'm gonna wash it all off.
Yeah.
Cause I'm washing the hair. And that's why I didn't do it too, cause we were gonna do it last night.
Yeah.
So I was like, cause I'm gonna be here since like 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I was like, my hair's still gonna be wet. I'm not gonna do you like that. So I'm gonna just.
Yeah. No, it's not pre-recorded. It's actually live, Mr. Nico Bellic. Nah, we're live as shit right now. And it is 488 minutes. I don't know how many hours that is. But yeah, we've been going for about 500 minutes. Ain't no fucking pre-recorded. Fuck you.
I felt that.
Ain't no fucking pre-record. Did you loop every 20 minutes? No, not at all. Y'all, how am I looping every 20 minutes when you see new heads in the chair? Every 30 to 45 minutes. L Barber. Why are you using Paul Walker's name? I know y'all been waiting for me to respond so y'all can get to talking shit. Come on, let's have it. Everyone drop L's in the chat if your ass want to get kicked out with your pussy ass. Bitch, motherfucker, you ain't too cool to get blocked, nigga.
Oh, and they put W's.
Yeah. Where's your wife? Didn't somebody tell you that asking where a man's wife is not cool? Where your mama at, bitch? Oh, let's just get to talking shit. Wife? I would never. Yeah, you'll be using your hand for a while. Whoop, whoop. You ain't no bud. Come on, man. I know you gotta go outside. Go.
Why you say where your daddy at?
Huh?
He said where your daddy at.
You fucking gay, that's why. Fucking homosexual. Oh, let's see. Oh, y'all little trolls being cute because the mods ain't in here right now. The mods is taking a break. License right here, bitch! See? See that? Ha ha! 8+ hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, who's this Paul Walker dude, right? And we had a good stream today. And remember, my last one is at like 2:30. So we could end this one and get set for tomorrow, or we could come in here when that one comes in here for that little hour. It just depends. Oh, BBB. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all are in here. My wife at work. Where the fuck is your wife at? My wife making some munyon right now. You probably don't even have one. With your black ugly ass, nigga. You ugly as fuck. Dog, look at you. You ugly as shit. You would not have a wife for nothing in the world, dog. Oh my goodness. Who would want to fuck you? I'm sorry. You about to see me being an asshole right now because they being an asshole to me first. It's entertaining.
Nah, it's entertaining. Because I knew they was on their shit from earlier.
Barbara ain't even focus on their car. I would never go to. Shut the fuck up, Black Hammer. We 500 minutes in. We 8 hours in. Bitch, you don't even focus at your job for 8 straight hours, nigga. So shut the fuck up. Talking that shit. I would never go to a barber. Bitch, nigga, you probably ain't got a personal barber like this man does. Whole ass talking shit. Always got some shit to say. I got 3 wives. You got 3 husbands, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You motherfuckers. I got time today.
That shit flipped.
See, we went from so cool to now, yeah. Oh, now it's just cut after y'all been talking all that shit. Somebody come and talk some shit back, and now you want to talk. Now you want to talk about some L this and just cut the hair. How about you just shut the fuck up and watch, and stop talking shit, and give us our respect for working this long. Damn. You know I got 3 husbands. His mind wired that way, cause nigga, ain't no female about to fucking marry your ugly ass. You shouldn't have started talking shit. You could have came up in here and been like, oh bro, I respect the grind, and we could have got off on a much better foot. But since you want to talk that shit, then we gonna talk some shit. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, bro. You mad. Why can't I talk shit back? Bro, I'm subscribing. There we go. See? There we go. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Wife cheating? Never. And if she did, I'll put that shit on YouTube so I can make some money off of it, boy. Talking about, if I knew that that was going on, I wouldn't crash out. Hell nah. Nope, sure wouldn't. I'll walk in with the camera footage, I sure would. With my camera out, and we'll get to talking about it, and before long, that shit'll make me a superstar. Play with me if you want to.
lunchtime, go to the other baby daddy. That's because that's y'all's fucked up generation. Y'all be on that bullshit. Generation with no loyalty if it slapped you in the mouth, nigga. Fucking women over here fucking on anything, male, female, dog, hermaphrodite, it don't matter, horse, whatever the fuck. Men snitching on each other left and right, backdooring each other, all kind of shit. Y'all don't know how to be human, bro. Y'all don't know what it means to be a human being. Glad I ain't coming up in y'all's in there. And stop the cap. What our cap about? What our cap about? What our cap about, BBB? Holla at me. Tell me what our cap about. It's not a generational thing. It's a FK thing. What's FK? Don't group me with that shit. Wait a minute, BB. How old are you? $23, yo, that's what's up, dog, for real. 23 years old, yo. That's what's up, for real, for real. Damn, I remember when I was 23. Youth, man, for sure. I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to take me one of the biggest doo-doos. I ain't taking my morning dump. Oh, I'm about to fucking shit. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Been holding this shit all morning.
The fucking shit.
I'm talking. I done made Amy's food. Where right you go? Aramis, did Ryu eat your food? Did you eat it all? Alright, if you get done with it, go put it in the microwave. Okay? Hey, Ryu's still outside, actually. Said, look at his fat ass just went off camera to eat a zebra cake. Damn, bro. You think I'm fat? I'll give you a little chunky. Fat though? Nah. I ain't gonna give you that one. But at least I got balls enough to use my own motherfucking profile pictures and be on camera. You using the dead man shit, bro. What's wrong with you? Whole ass bitch. You know, you ain't nothing but a little pussy sitting behind your little screen, your little phone. Is that Travis Scott?
It sounds like it, right?
So do. I'm not even gonna talk about this, bro. Use your own profile. Stephanie McMahon. Oh, I'm so watching this shit tonight. Oh, you got me fucked up. It's on Sunday though, right? Yeah, I think WrestleMania on Sunday. I'm so watching WrestleMania.
I hear somebody always talking about cleaning the clippers, bro. Listen, you see these right here? Ain't no infection going on, Nico Bitchik. It's the garage, actually. Like, you talking shit, ho boy. Oh, and at least I don't live at home with my mama on my mama's internet right now. I actually helped my mama buy her house. What'd you do for yours? Besides cost her money. Huh? You're on your mama's internet right now. Because if you was on your own internet, you wouldn't be here. Your ass would be at work. But I digress, because maybe some of our folks, they can work with their phones. But I know that you not. See, some of our mods, they disappear for a while because they got shit to do. Surely we can just ban these accounts using people that clearly aren't them. Yeah, I know, man. I know. But, we're going to leave them in here for a little minute. It drives up the algorithm when he get to typing back and forth and all of this shit. That's why I like messing with him. I only do it strictly for the algorithm. Whether it's good stuff or bad stuff, it's going to be all right. I'm going to take a dump and I'm going to get this bad juju out of me and I'm going to come back with positive vibes for everybody. Oh, I thought that was somebody getting a haircut. I was about to say, well, I ain't going to never get to take a shit, huh? Let's see. Let me hit this stashy stash real quick. Ryan, what's up, man? Boy, look at this. You got a whole beard. Everything stash. Boy, ain't nothing light no more.
Pretty shit changed.
That's how it go, man. You got that testosterone coming in. You got a couple babies and shit in this world. It's just... It gets serious before you know it.
What are you talking about? Why don't you get off it, dude? Sorry, Hulk. You're doing well with your career. Yeah, you know what? Was that a shooter at work, brother? Oh, no.
She not at work. She in my bed. Your dick ain't big enough, boy.
Well over $2 billion and currently climbing. These watches look pretty good. I'd just like to kind of clear something up real quick. I didn't get a chance to do it in the first hour. You know, wants to do this go talk with Michael Cole. That's right. So you're very good at what you do. But I'd do the best if I didn't say it. You got a long ways to go to reach that damn perfect for brother. Okay, so you
Whoa, shit, I'm tripping. Doing too much. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
I'm a big dude.
Yeah, that's right. Chunky to you, boy? Fat? No. A little chunky? Yes. A little swole? Yes. Obesity? No.
My family's from there, but Vegas itself is perfect for an event like this. It's incredible. This place is massive. Already went to the Mark Shaw.
You ate the Masterpiece cereals? No, I ain't never ate the Masterpiece cereals. Not yet.
This wash is about to be amazing.
Yeah, bro.
Ready for you? Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir. Anytime. Yes.
What y'all put up? Oh no, I want you to talk. How's my doing?
Who? Which one? Little dude?
Well, no, not AJ.
AJ doing great. Yeah, his ass. Yeah, he's on his way.
Yeah, what you got planned this summer?
Football.
Yes, sir.
July. We already started working out though. So we already started preconditioning for conditioning. And then there's conditioning, and then there's workouts, and then it's practice, and then it's game time. So we got to go all these things.
We know what them shoes. I might have the time.
So he might have to see what's going on.
What you talking for? Cause I don't know what you thinking about price range.
Well, I paid $300 for him, so I overpaid. Give me those same. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they super branded. Like ain't nobody put their foot in there. Mm-hmm.
Yes. I don't want to put you in the red. Who do you want to go in the green? So what? 350?
For you, like 305.
Word?
Yeah, I wouldn't tax you like that, bro. You fam? Yeah.
When you got the kids and all that, you gotta.
Man, you got a budget. You can't. I'll put.
You can't just drop $300
Nah,
like
hell
you
nah.
used to. Out of the blue.
$50 this check, $50 that check,
Right,
$25 this check,
right.
$25 that check.
Yeah, then we put it together.
Might have to buy some milk over here, so you know what I'm saying. I might have to get these diapers, so yeah, you know what I mean. Shit get a little weird,
Money get funny.
and change gets strange. You feel what I'm saying?
You take care, man.
All right, you too, family. Barbara on welfare, y'all. Pray for him. Well, then send me some money then, bitch, while you talking. Fuck, nigga.
When Roman Reigns walks out into that stadium, there is going to be tens of thousands of people walking alongside of him. And I'll tell you what, we can't wait for him to get the Ula Fala.
Tell me, y'all, that was a long one. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta take a dump. And did you see Wiley's Insta post talking about getting scammed on shoes? No, I ain't see that. I ain't seen Wiley. Damn, this is gonna be bad to say. I hardly watch his Instagram or anybody's that come through here. That's my bad. It's fucked up. Ooh, I gotta take a dump, dog. Oh my goodness. Let me charge these clippers. I'm about to type though, so we can type it up. But I gotta, it's almost 2 o'clock. It's almost 2 o'clock, y'all. And I have not left right here. Y'all know how we do. It ain't nothing new. It ain't nothing new. We'll run off 500 minutes real quick. Like it ain't nothing. So let me go in this bathroom, do what I got to do. I'm going to type, and then I'm going to come on back. We still got to cut at 2:30 anyway. So the chat is on until that last cut comes through. So we got about another hour and a half, y'all. Then why you still in here, Mr. Paul Walker? I know, we growing on you. It's all right. Guess what? I hope that you have the most positive everything today, bro. This is Good Sunday. It shouldn't be no bad vibes. I apologize for coming at you crazy and cussing you out. That was just all jokes and games that we do up in here. But I gotta take a dump. For real. Like on some real shit.
Did he introduce himself to you as Terry Bollea? Such a gentleman. I did not know that was possible. Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy is here. I love it. They are all your children, and this is becoming an annual tradition, so we thank you for joining us yet again. Obviously, with so many big things happening this weekend, you're not a champion going into WrestleMania. Look, I feel like one. Okay. How do you feel going in? Feels like you're maybe best shape of your life. Mentality, how is it? Obviously, triple threat match isn't easy. How is the mentality here?
Yeah, I mean, triple threat matches, they're unpredictable. You've got people coming from every single direction. You got to watch your back at all times. you gotta watch everyone else's back because Io could pin Bianca, Bianca could pin Io. It could really happen. But going into WrestleMania 41, I am ready. I want my Women's World Championship back, and yes, even though I am an emotional wreck at times and I don't make good decisions,
Happens to all of us.
it's a human thing. It's a human thing, and that's just how I have to deal with it. But going into WrestleMania 41, I am as ready as I'm going to be, and I cannot wait.
Okay, I'm happy to hear you didn't break your nose. A lot of us thought you broke your nose whenever Io Sky springboarded off the top to push you into Bianca Belair.
Yeah.
One of the moments where you guys, not a lot of respect seemingly amongst the three of you at this point. You're healthy, heading in, nose is good.
Nose is good.
And how excited are you guys to finally kind of handle this that's been kind of brewing since Elimination Chamber?
I mean, we're all extremely excited to get in there and just brutalize each other. We've been waiting for this moment, especially Bianca and I. We've talked about heading into WrestleMania against each other for the last like 3 to 4 years. Even since NXT, we've always been talking about this. Add Io into the mix, like I'm as ready as it can be. I'm excited for this. I'm willing to go into my bag of tricks and just put everything on the line.
As you know, kicking off WrestleMania is like the second most important. Like, obviously, there's the main event.
Yep.
And then there's the kickoff of the show. Big deal. You've been part of it a few times now, obviously, throughout. You're doing it yet again. How does that change your day and your preparation?
I just have to start earlier. I have to mentally prepare to go to war a lot earlier and have the crowd be hotter, which is good because then I get more of an adrenaline rush because they're really loud and just excited to be there. We're opening the show, so it's just like we get all the emotions straight out, and it's going to be absolutely thrilling.
Chosen to set the tone for the evening is a massive honor, obviously something that has been bestowed upon you plenty of times. Cole has a question for you, Rhea.
So, Rhea, you know, Io Sky is sort of, in her mind, taking a back seat in this whole build to this match. It's sort of been you and Bianca and Io, despite being the champion, sort of off to the side. You have never beaten Io Sky.
What's this guy's deal? What the hell? What's
So
the deal?
does that come in?
Sorry, he's not on our show. You know that. He's a guest.
Leading question, brother. I'm just wondering if that weighs on you at all going into the match.
I mean, it's always going to be there. It's a fact I've never beaten Io Sky. That's something that I have to live with and I have to think about. But I've gotten very, very close to beating Io Sky. And I had her beat on Raw until Bianca decided to get up out of her chair and steal the
You kind
spotlight.
of got distracted there, I'm going to say it.
I did.
I'm on your
I
side.
did.
I'm on your side, but you kind of got distracted.
I definitely did because I've had people turn on me left, right, and center since I came up to Raw. I've had people turn on me in NXT. I've had friends betray me, family betray me. So then to see Bianca go back on her word after years of us saying that we wanted to face each other one-on-one at WrestleMania, for then to see her get up and cheer for Io,
come on.
I took that as disrespect and another betrayal in a way. So like I lost my temper. I went out there, of course, like it wasn't the smartest thing to do. But
we're in it.
I also had Io beat. She only got up because she got a little cheerleader next to her.
Are you worried about the cheerleader and Bianca teaming up against you? You already right there.
You know, I'm not worried, to be honest. They can team up if they want.
I can do this number here. How come nobody ever does this one?
Smart, it's a good move.
Because I don't know if that one works.
It does. It does, dude.
What? Dude, you start. You know what? Oh, look, Taylor Scott.
Well, I mean, mine was I kind of started it with the boom right there. You know, it's kind of the early Genesis, but you're sitting right there, okay? You're waiting next to be coming in, boom, 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 and then maybe if they come at the same time, your speed bag. Know what they're trying for, Rhea. I'm just saying, maybe something to think about.
I might give it a go.
Okay, not a bad idea. Terry does have a question for you, Rhea.
I do. Listen, Rhea. Everybody knows about WrestleMania. Look at this.
Like you.
Yeah, they don't. That's good. Hey, brother, it's good. Well, that's because I was running hot in LA about 20 years ago. Everybody forgets that. But listen, WrestleMania, much different, obviously, than WrestleMania 3 when I was body slamming Andre and basically changing the face of wrestling forever. But I'm just curious, are you surprised when you see how much bigger this gets every single year? I mean, you're a massive superstar now, but you're wrestling Las Vegas. It was Las Vegas Raiders Stadium, dude.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not that surprising. WrestleMania just seems to keep growing and growing and growing and getting more popular. And now, honestly, with our deal with Netflix as well, there's more eyes on the product than there ever has been. People that weren't wrestling fans before before, they're now checking it out and they're like, I want to see the Super Bowl of WWE and wrestling in general. I want to watch WrestleMania 41. I want to see these superstars that I've just started watching and then watch them go to war for the championships that they're going for. Like, there are so many eyes, and to see the product get this big and just continue to grow, it's amazing. I'm not surprised, I want to say, but it's just cool to see how high the product can go and how many eyes are really on us all, because it deserves it. It deserves the platform that it's on, and we all work our asses off for this. So we appreciate everyone that actually does come and watch us from home and supports us doing the thing that we love. So thank you guys.
Yeah, we are lucky that you do your thing. I was just checking out your nails right now. Awesome. Your rings, your watch, your bracelets.
My bracelets, my many bracelets.
Yeah, I mean, you 3 chains. I mean, we are. Hey, come on. Salsa going into WrestleMania.
WrestleMania ready.
I love everything about it. But
You know what's amazing to me is that you've only been doing this 10 years, right? You started in a small promotion in Australia, came over to the States, a completely different individual when you came here. I remember calling your matches in the Mae Young Classic, completely different. Rhea Ripley. Since you, and I read an article about it earlier this week, since you quote unquote found yourself, you seem so much more confident and just on a different level than you've ever been before.
Yeah, it took a lot. I was always someone that would listen to every part of the criticism that people would throw at me, and honestly, it started eating me alive, and I just didn't feel comfortable being myself. I wanted to have the long blonde hair to hide behind it. It was my hiding mechanism, you know, like if I got shy, I just hid behind my hair. I didn't get tattoos because I was worried that WWE wouldn't hire me because I had tattoos. I didn't like standing out too much. I just wanted to please everyone. And then I got to a point where I wasn't happy being me like that anymore. I wanted to be my true self, and ever since I embraced who I am as a human and started dressing the way that I wanted to dress, I cut my hair, I felt more confident because I couldn't hide behind it. Man, it felt good. It felt really, really good. Getting tattoos, I know it's just something little, but like, man, it's me.
You became mommy.
I appreciate you guys.
You became mommy.
I did. And that's something that I really stand for. I think everyone should just embrace their inner self and their true self, and they'll start to love themselves. Screw what people say about you. Love yourself. Love yourself.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Some days it's a lot harder than others, I will say. Especially for somebody like me, but for you, you become an inspo, obviously, to a lot of people. And since, becoming your true self, even though you were great before, you have become an anomaly. You're one of one.
Thank you.
You are special. You are something that this company needs, this profession needs, this business needs. And I'm so happy to see you once again in a championship opportunity. Enjoy the whole weekend, okay?
Oh, I will.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Eradicator, Mommy Rhea.
Terry's pants are a little tighter. I'm like, easy, dude. Show a little respect, brother. Maybe, though.
She's awesome. Rhea's awesome. As Michael Cole takes selfies, D-Butt returns to the set. So, when I was down, whenever we were down at NXT, Foxy, I don't know if you have a camera and a microphone back there, do you, Foxy?
Yes, sir. What's up?
Hey, you remember when we were going down to NXT? It was during COVID.
Yep.
And there was only a few NXT talent. Whoever was just on the show was there. And then there was only a couple producers. So it was like, I don't want to say a small class of people, but we were very lucky to be a part of that week in and week out. Rhea was one of them, obviously. Karrion Kross was down there. Ciampa, Gargano.
Aleister Black. Aleister Black was down there, yes, at that time. Pete Dunne. Those scumbags from Adam Cole all the way through the rest of them. Maria was down there, and she was in the middle of understanding, I think.
I would kind of say we've known her since day one. We've watched this journey from beginning till now. It's honestly outstanding.
I agree completely. I was thinking about that the other day whenever she came out and the place went bananas.
And she's always been so nice to us. Was nice to us then, nice to us now. It's awesome.
Always cool, yeah. In the night I did War Games, she might have caught wind, her and others, that I was gonna go off the top of the cage or whatever. And like right before I go out, her and I forget who else. It might have been Karrion Kross, and they go, "Don't have to, don't have to go off the top." And it's like, you have to go off the top, don't you think? And they're like, "Yeah, you don't have to." I'm like, "Mark, see you on the other side." Literally, the last two people I see going out there, so it's great to see who she is. What Confidence. Confidence. That's what she's gained in the last number of years, and that's why she's great. She believes in herself now. Two-time world champ, longest reigning one. What do you think her thoughts were on you, Razor Ramon?
I assumed, classic bad guy. She gets it. She knows what's going on here, and also, confidence. She oozes machismo. I feel like that is something that we all can relate to, and I am looking forward to that kickoff because you guys mentioned it too. Obviously, main event. You want to be main eventers. That's huge. The kickoff match just as important. That's the one that kind of sets the tone. I feel like that's the one you kind of have to land because that gets everybody going for the rest of the night.
Sets the tone. What is the kickoff matches for WrestleMania Saturday? Is going to be Gunther versus Jay for the World Heavyweight Championship. Yeah. That's a football stadium. Oh, it's going to be amazing. That's it. That's a tone set stage.
Coming down like Chris Angel.
That's going to be a long time, too. That's what I'm thinking. That's the first match. Remember the yeeting at Indy at the Rumble? Absolutely. I'm going to be exhausted.
Oh, man, I didn't even think of that.
I'm going to be absolutely exhausted. First match of the night. Cannot wait to sweat as Jey Uso makes his way to the ring to potentially become a world champion for the first time. Darius J. Butler, your thoughts on Rhea, Bianca Belair, and Io Sky match for the title, kicking things off on Sunday?
Cannot wait. You guys were just talking about Rhea and just her aura. And obviously, EST, can't wait to see that. And then she hasn't beaten Io Sky yet. So I know that's on her mind, but I cannot wait for that match to kick off things.
As one of the best athletes I've ever witnessed, what are your thoughts on what happens in a ring for people that maybe don't watch wrestling at home?
What do you mean? Just
the things that are happening.
I mean, it's impressive especially when you're in person and you see these athletes because it's live, and we know what it is. Obviously, was with shoot sports as Stone Cold Steve Austin called it. When you're in that live arena, you just reacting. But if you have one time, it's not like you can pre-record and say, "Hey, let's go do that again." We didn't hit it, so it's impressive to see these world-class athletes in those moments. They feed off the fans. They hear Roman said, they hear the fans. They feel it, and it's awesome being a fan and just taking in not only what they do athletic-wise, but telling the story as Michael Cole would say.
It's actual magic, It is. It's actual magic happening in front of our eyes, and there's been a couple people talking about it where just watching disappear. There's a lot of hypercritical things on everything, and I understand the world we're in with the amount that we know about everything. It's hard not to dissect and study every decision made in every facet of life. Definitely in the wrestling world, it's like if you just sit back and watch for the next 3 days, you're going to disappear into a world and you're going to say, wow, what a ride. That is literally what wrestling is every single time.
I mean, it happened to us last night when we were at the stage reveal. There's I don't know, maybe 1 million lights, and they're all choreographed perfectly. The pyro's choreographed perfectly. Leave whatever's happening in the ring out of it. If you just watch the light spectacle the entire time, it'd be worth the weekend.
Yeah, you talked about last night, the set reveal that we were. That's an incredible honor to be bestowed upon us. And shout out to Stephanie McMahon for doing that. The set's so big, it makes a football stadium look like a basketball arena. That thing is that's what I think it looks like.
3 levels, right?
Huge. It goes all the way up to the roof of and then they got seats in the.
Yeah.
There's people in the
What a
stadium.
unique experience for the fans that have those seats near the stage, on top, and the bleachers, so to speak. It's going to be pretty incredible.
Yeah, the shoot's going to be insane. They're doing things that obviously it's the 41st one. There's been a lot of these. There's been a lot of big brains throughout the history of wrestling that have thought of ideas. This weekend, there's going to be things that we've never seen before happen, and there's going to be things happen this weekend that'll never be seen again.
There's one man's brain who has kind of been tasked with driving the ship of said WWE. He'll be heading into the Hall of Fame tonight. He'll be on a headset all weekend. He's a man who has given more to this business than anybody that I've ever met, committed his entire being to it, and will for the rest of his life. The current boss. Ladies and gentlemen, the cerebral assassin. Terrorizing. CCO. Triple H.
We got 0 viewers right now. That's what it said. We got 15. Yes, we are back. We got, let's say, about 45 minutes until our next one pull up. So we just cooling right now. That was a pretty long one right there. Whew. That was a nice long one that we had to get through. So yeah, that was a pretty that was a nice one. Charging the Clippers now. Need to sweep up around here. And me and Wally chopped it up yesterday. He hit me up on Insta. Oh, word. Yo, that's what's up. That is, yo, that's what's up.
There's no greater feeling than something that you're about where you live and breathe it.
That's so dope that he hit you up, bro.
Out there to be able to work along people, like you.
From the Chizat.
The same way that's passionate about it, that grew up loving it, and that was a fan that now gets to be a part of it. For us to all work together and see this level of success where these men and women can go out there, there'll be a couple 100,000 people will descend on Vegas this weekend for WrestleMania. There'll be, over 100,000 people there over a couple of days in the stadium. It's hard to put into words how cool it is.
Yeah, I think so, because Steve said earlier, he said, houses are packed, checks like old school, the way you talk about what success is.
What is that supposed to mean? Why buy one cow when you can rent 3?
Do people care? It's like people care now around the world. Everywhere we go is filled. Every single arena we've ever been in.
I know Wally was talking about some craziness.
And now you got a football stadium looking like a basketball arena with how big that set is.
I knew there was something about business and something else about some crazy stuff.
I'll sit out there sometimes, watch all the shit that you guys have put together. All of it. All the shows, all the stores, all this. It's like, how much bigger can you get? Are you guys still focused?
Leo, what's up? What's up, bro?
Yeah. What is the thoughts? I just don't think there's a ceiling on it. To me, and again, this is just my personal feeling on it. There is no greater form of entertainment than what we do. When it is done well and when it is.
Yo, Silent Town, more like Ghost in the Game, spitting. Let me see.
That's all I wanted to do. It's why you grew up captivated.
Games, spitting weak lines that bring nothing but shame. Your power so strong, man. Hey, Chroma. Oh, man. Let me see. I gave him some good advice along the lines that you gave him. Bet, like, to lay back and just be the guy instead of trying to convince everybody you are. That's a fact. He took it all well. Then, like a few hours later, he came snapping back, kind of defensive back on an arrogant type of attitude. See, he took it well at first, and then he thought about it for a second, and he said, no, fuck that. Let's see. Thanks, that rap confirmed it. Black Hammer is monoxide, poison. I knew those weak raps anywhere. Oh man, Monoxide got another whatchamacallit? Paul Walker, why you gotta be like that, man? Why you gotta be like that? Lil Durk's father? No, sir. No, I am not. I have to have AJ do my hair. Yo, what's up, TSG? What's going on? You ever seen a black Jew? I think. No, that's Whoopi daughter. How you doing? I'm good, TSG. How you doing today, bro? Glad that you came up in here. Ashish, love you. Love you too, bro. Love you too, Ashish. Black Hammer, I'm formed with Casher. When you see power, you disappear like ghosts. Sin 9, if you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe your heart that God raised him from the dead, then you will be saved. I believe, brother. I'm a believer. I sure am. Oprah's brother, I wish. I wish again. He's got an obstructive mind that gets him in all the trouble that he deals with. Yes, it's almost like he can't help himself. He can't help himself when he's going at it. Brian, bro. Wiley, as you know, is a real piece of work, man. He's real funny, for real, for real. Why worship a man who will in God's creation? I don't worship man. What's up, bro? LeBron, what's up? What's up? Only. Death will save us. Well, you know. Destiny, what's up? What's up? I'm a fan of you. Thank you. I'm a fan of you too. Yo, what up? Checking in from Kenya. They say Nairobi, Kenya. Dang, legend, that's what's up. That is what's up, bro. Kenya in the building, y'all. Yo, handsome today. I appreciate that, TSG. Thank you. I appreciate that. Poor barber, watch this video. Oh, man. Lisa, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for joining today. What's up? Hey, finally get to sit down, bro. I see. Yeah, we did a lot of good work today. My man, 100 grand. What's up, bro? What's up, Lively Cuts? How you doing today? How long you gonna stream? Shoot, man, we already 10 hours in today. Willie Wonks, what's up, brother? Good to see you today, man. We had a long one today. BTB, what's up, y'all? Getting y'all up in here. I'm a movie producer from Beach, Florida, and I've been living in Kenya for 5 years. Wow, y'all shooting a movie out there? That'd be dope. Y'all shooting a movie out there, being vegan forever, or eating only meat. I mix it a little bit of both. I'm blood type A positive, so I kind of gotta have a little bit of beef, a little bit of chicken, and a lot of vegetables. What's the sandwich mean? I'm not sure. Oh yeah. What is the sandwich mean? Yeah, I'm not sure. Wait, 10 hour? How much powerful is your phone battery, bro? I got a long charger connected to it that you can't see at the bottom. So when it gets down to about 30 to 40%, I'll take that charger from my tablet and put it back into the phone. And now it's at 73%. Destiny said, "Hey Willie." Smith Sound said, Silent Hill Town said, Black Hammer turned him into a juice box jammer. Black Hammer turned him into a juice box jammer. BBB says sandwich. He got hemorrhoids. Say, hey Nick. Hello family. Leighton said, I started a family out here. Wow, that's awesome. So you staying? No more states for you? Is that like you able to stay forever and not come back to America? Or you like on a visa and then you gotta come back? Just a sound, huh? Let's say told you. You giving wanks. Nick, what up? BTB, I be able to be vegan, but I only eat meat, to be honest. I could live on potatoes my entire life, but there's a point I get tired of certain meats if I eat them frequently. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I can't eat the same thing too much. I gotta switch it up. Nick said, what's up, y'all? BBB with the sandwich and the, what's that, bacon? Love some bacon, even though I don't eat pork. Bacon ain't pork, though. I don't care what nobody say. Wow, I just use 100% battery, like, so light, and my phone dies in 6 hours. Yeah, mine will die if I'm on it. If I'm not on it, the iPhone 16 battery is pretty cool. Say mud, nothing much. Hubby just left from lunch About to go cook for the kiddos. Oh, that's what's up. Hell yeah, I need some food. I've been fasting. I did drink some water today, but you know, I don't put any food in here until work is absolutely done. And then I'll put some food in. By the time work is done today, my daughter will be home, and shoot, man, I'll just be wait until the wife get home, then we can figure out the food situation. So I'll probably go into about, I don't know, I might break the fast. I don't know. I might not eat all today, and I might just wait all the way until tomorrow to eat. I mean, I'm going 12 hours daily, so I'm sure I could go 24 hours as long as I drink some water. And just filtering out the body for real every day as much as I can. Only thing he qualifies for is a deep fryer. TSG said, "What up, Nick? He gonna go for milk and never go back." You are a nice man. Thank you, Ashish. Let me see. What the want snackies? My baby, they want snackies, my baby said. What snackies? Let me see. I'll subscribe to you. Thank you for subscribing. You mail my hoodie yet? No, I ain't mailed your hoodie yet. They're not available. We ain't at 5,000. We're supposed to be at 5,000. Really, I want to be at 10K before we start releasing. But since you're a mod, y'all gonna get some stuff early for sure. But like I said, in the Discord or personal mail or my Instagram, you got to send me your address. I'll pay for the materials and have it made. You just pay for shipping. Let me see. I mean, I used iPhone for once, and it went from 100 to 20% in an hour. It was so weak. That's why I use Samsung, because my mom asked me to switch to iPhone, but I say no. Yeah, man, I got an iPhone, man. I think iPhone is that thing. And Legend, thank you for subscribing. And Poison still with the raps. Let me see. I'm breaking my fast early today. I got orange chicken and fried rice to tend to. Ooh, I can dig that. I'm high and I got the munchies. I can dig that. Oh, man. A lot of posters you had. Yeah, it's a lot of pictures back there. Big poster. We the colony stuff, of course. A lot of football stuff back there. I'm faded in 403. What's 403? And you really got us an army. So whenever someone try to get you arrested for no reason, any of us can come and save you. Whoa. Let's hope that we never have to go and get arrested. I don't do anything in my life to warrant me getting arrested. The only thing it would ever be is if someone tried my wife and kids. But even then, no, I believe that we can, you know, that's what the police are for. I pay taxes. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna call the police. Forget that, man. We're gonna call police on our side. Oh, a 403. Oh, 403. Yeah, become a member, y'all. Oh, man. Whew. We got a few more minutes before our cut gets here. Fair enough. If someone's messes with me for no reason, they are cooked. No, man, we not, man, we don't advocate for no type of violence at all. No type of issues that will warrant the police having to do their job. We want them to be able to be free and have a clear mind, so they won't, you know what I'm saying, have to do anything crazy. Oh, it's numbers on the calculator.
Touchy. I advocate violence though. No, man. Violence is never the answer. And not police doing nothing crazy, but I'm just saying, like, police got to deal with a lot of stuff. So, man, a lot of stuff you got to understand why it's justified, because they can walk into any situation at any point in time and it can be their last. And we're not trying to have that at all. Every police officer need to be able to make it home. Every police officer need to be able to, do what they wanted to do growing up. A lot of that is them living a dream, so. Let me see. Hey Ryan, what's good? How you been? It's a necessity for evolution. What? Violence is necessity? Is a necessity for evolution? What the dog doing? He over there snoring, right there. If you see him, yeah, he's asleep, probably with his eyes open, blinking, snoring. What's your take on the recent K2-18B finding? Could this be our first real hint of alien life? I mean, I heard it is in the habitable zone, and I heard it does have water like ours. So I'm pretty sure if it does have water, I'm pretty sure things are living inside of it. Are you from ATL? No, Miss Haley. I am from Pasadena, California, and I moved to Georgia when I was about 15 years old. So I've been out here for about 19, 20 years or so, about 36 years old now. So, yeah, my kids are here, my family is here. Well, not my family, my mom is here. All the rest of my family is in California though, and that's where I originate, that's where I'm from. I go back there about every 5 to 10 years, it just depends. But I don't have no plans to head back to California anytime soon because of our extensive life out here and everything that we got going on here. And it requires us to be in different states from time to time. So, yeah, we just gonna stick around Georgia and see to it through the end here. And then once we see to it through the end here, then we will be able to then go back and visit California. It could be 20 years, it could be 10 years. So yeah, but we are here. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. Facts. You got a dog or no? Yeah, Ryu, you sitting? You see him right there? Ryu's right there. See him? Look at him, his ears just moved. What's your take on the recent? Well, yeah, I'm saying, I believe alien life, I believe that is real from other planets, for sure. Come to Travis concert at Dilla, sir, I got 6'6". Where is that at? Travis concert in Delhi. Where is that at? What country? What city? I say, dog, CS, a normal guy would have a dog. Would a guy like you that is buff and chill would have a dog? I'm not really buff, man. I got a belly over here, man. I got a dad bod. You see? That's a belly right there, dog. Now, I could flatten it out, and I will by when the summer comes and we start doing our stuff like that. But I ain't gonna lie, I really destroyed my diet on some In-N-Out, and then I just been eating whatever I want ever since. I think I didn't gain since I didn't stop my diet, probably 15, 20 pounds, bro. But I know I can get that 15, 20 pounds off though. All I gotta do is just go outside and start being active and then coming back in lifting weights and stuff like that. Not alien, a Nunkai. Me and Santan pull up in the red Bugatti. Ooh, that'd be hard.
Ray she couldn't say no to that if she seen a Bugatti pull up now. Season 2 of We the Colony before GTA, damn. Nah, you right though. Season 2 might be when we get on that GTA. Who's the GOAT, Ant? LeBron or Kobe? Oof. Kobe is my favorite player ever. Not gonna lie. And I believe when they really dive in and looked at how hard he had to play the game and what he had to go through, I think that will change their narrative on his placement in history. But LeBron is an android, dog. And he's been doing this for 3 straight years. However long it's been. It's over 20 years and counting. 40 years old, still out here hooping, man. I can't. That's got to count for something, dog. Come on now. He's the guy. That's the one that carried the torch, like that for real. I have a daughter, 6 months old. I hope future I'm going to be a good father. Yeah, man, you're going to be a great father. Just the fact that you want to be a good father, that means you're going to be a great father. You're going to do all the things that's necessary to make sure that you are a great parent, straight up. And while we got every crazy thing that we didn't imagine came when we didn't want, but when we don't, got GTA. I know, right? I know. GTA 6 is going to be one of those games of, that's going to be a game that you're going to be able to play for freaking ever if you really want to. Delhi, India. Wow, India in the building, y'all. I didn't know Delhi was that far. I'm gonna be dead before GTA 6 come out at this point. India, sir, come fast. Oh man, I would love to come out there, man, and cut some good old hair, and give a nice fade, and go to a Travis Scott concert. That'd be so dope, man. That'd be ill. I ain't gonna even lie. Let me see. Don't say that, Nick. How long you been doing YouTube? About 4 months now. We in April. Yep, so about 4 months now. Yep, about 4 months, legend. Nikki, what's up? Benji in the building. Type. Scams in the chat are wild. Yeah, for real. If you say I'm gonna pick YLL up, man, come pick us up, man. Come pick me up, for real. What's up, Benji? I'm literally about to maybe do some races on GTA 5 right now or play some Rocket League. Tell me that racing game you play again. Yeah. Wesley Burrs. Hey, man, shout out Brazil. Brazil, shout out Brazil in the building. Northside Colony hand right there. Exactly, bro. This YouTube live shit is taking my last brain cells. What you mean? Why is taking your last brain cells, Hambone? What's up? Yes. Nick, is you the one knocking me off them races? Got it, thanks. I'm looking it up right now. But without mods, it's it. With mods, it's the best racing game, hands down. Facts. I know you too well, Benji. What's your favorite car? Honestly, Cadillac CTSV. .305Z. Let's see when it come out. What's your favorite car, bro? Cadillac CTSV. Bro, I love Trav. Nah, we got Lambo, BMW, Audi, and VW making before GTA 6. I know, right? Making EV before GTA 6 is crazy. Bro, help me. Help you what? Sing. Help you what? What's your favorite car? What's up? My favorite car is a Cadillac CTSV. That's like hands down my favorite car. Where you from? Pasadena, California, bro. But I am in Gwinnett County, Georgia right now. I moved out here when I was 15 years old. So yeah, man, we are here. Nick goes, well, yo, bro, want to play a game or so? I would love to play a game, but I can't play right now. We got to get ready and work. I just got a text message saying that they on their way. Yo, two-time I thought it would be a Hellcat. Nah, man, I'm a Cadillac guy. I like the luxury. Yo, bro, you want to play a game for a song? What's a game for a song? Let's see, I think on stream, exactly silent. Let me see, Portuguese, who this? I'm at Willie Wonks. Thank you. Bro, I ain't even ate today. 25 of them things. Woo-wee. Oh, man, I'm going to have to see if I can be able to. I ain't ate at all today, bro. I know I'm fucking starving right now. 25 push-ups ASAP. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Ugh. All right, Ryu. We doing this? This is what we doing, bro. This is what we doing. Oh, I'm starving. Your breath stink, right? Your breath stinks. Ah, thank you. Woo. Yeah, we getting back. Ryu, what you doing? This is my dude. This is one of my best friends right here, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. What's understood ain't got to be explained. We ain't even got to talk and we got the best relationship. All right. No, it is getting easier though. Not even out of breath because I've been doing it. But yeah, and I'm starving. Now I'm really hungry. Oh my goodness. I'm starving right now. Boy, your breath stink, boy. What's your favorite food? Man, Hispanic food, bro. I love carne asada, tacos, nachos, or burrito. Doesn't matter. However you want to do it. Woo-wee. Ramen. Yo. Yeah, we about to have one come in. Oh. Stomach. Do a backflip off the couch. I don't know how you want me to do a backflip off the couch, Nick. Thank you for the $5. And BBB, thank you for the $5. It's Good Friday. Backflip off the couch. Where you get your favorite fruit from? It depends. I go down to the little market down there. Listen, man. Do a backflip for you. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Can I get a shout out to Soren Fan? Let's see here. Huh. Let me see here. Huh. Backflip, huh? Off the couch. Let's see. Amy, that's you right there? Amy. Oh, right, come on, move. What you got going on?
Using the bathroom.
know what? I got one for you right here. Backflip. I did a back roll. There we go. No more exercise unless you want. Woo, $5. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Well, you know, so we got a thing. Yo, Aunt, you are rich. I am rich with resources. I may not be rich in cash. Rich, 2 months of Colony membership. That's what's up, Rich. I have my phone much every time I get on stream. Michelle Fernanda, what's up, what's up? Hey, my last name is Ferdinand. See, it's right there. We probably got the same family somewhere. Probably cousins down the line, you never know. But I'm off for the next couple of days. Oh, bet. See, you have a big heart. Oh, man. Chloe, what's up? Appreciate that for saying I got a big heart. Nick sent the gift. Appreciate that, brother, man. We got 1731 in here so far. Oh, we got Willie Wonks with the $10. He said 25 mo. Lord have mercy. These arms are going to fall off afterwards. We got us a thing going, man. I can't not do him if he send it on through there. I know, BBB. You said the 5. But while we gonna do this, then we'll just, here you go. Because I might as well, you know, I need to work on this core. Now 25 of these, I believe, are 25 harder than push-ups. Because I want it to go, I want to target my stomach and my core. And if we're going to target it, we might as well work on it. Thank you. Woo! BBB. Thank you, Willie Wonks. My bad, my brain is messing up. For the $10. I feel that all in my core right now. Lord, have mercy. Oh, my no speaking English. I speak Brazil. Well, listen, cousin. We in here. Oh, my core is on fire right now. That's 50 reps and nothing but core. Oh, it burned. I ain't gonna lie to you, it burned. Woo, Lord have mercy. I can just feel it ripping up in there. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to stand up. I can't be sitting down like this. Wow. What just happened? Just did 25 good crunches, man. Let me tell you. And see that crunch machine is all you. You see what I'm saying? There ain't no mechanical nothing on there. It's you. You are it, and it is you. You only live 3 times a week? Nah, we go live like 5 to 6 times a week. The only time we didn't go live today was, the only time we didn't go live this week was Wednesday. Ryan, you funny. Oh, man. What's up, man? What you trying to do? Some working out too now? You heard it going?
Yeah.
You gonna work out?
Do we go somewhere?
We gotta go to Cheesy's game tonight. And then we're gonna go get some dinner.
Yay!
And then tomorrow, you got a game.
Yay! Baseball, love baseball.
Yeah, early. Yeah.
Who has the next game tomorrow after me?
Cheesy got a game maybe tomorrow. I think she got a triple header, maybe. I had to see.
So she's have the
So
game.
then tomorrow, she might have a day off, maybe. It just depends.
I know red. Ready! Now! Hi! You forgot to say down to hi. Down! Set, hi!
Alright.
Now say it.
Sit! Go! Good catch. And you core really fire like a bee. Oh yeah, man. I think my core is the strongest part of my body, even though it's got some belly on there. Ooh, I caught that. Did y'all see that? Bye, y'all. Oh, I dropped that. Dang. Oh man.
Say it. Down, set, go!
John, what's up? Shit. Go. Good throw.
No, why are you laughing?
Shit. Go. Oh, you missed it. Good throw.
Thank you.
Say go. Oh, you gotta catch it.
There's something in my eye.
There's something in your eye?
And I got it out.
You got it out?
Yeah.
All right, have a good day. I'm off to enjoy the sun. I feel that, baby. Yo, what's up, dog? Why you gotta do me like that? Oh, and then you want to start laughing. No, man, come on. You just... God. Just gonna whack me off like that, huh? Pause. God dang. That's how you do your daddy?
No.
Huh?
No.
You do him dirty like that?
Yeah.
Golly. Yo. See you later, my brother. My son in here destroying the place.
Daddy.
Oh, my stomach, dog. You got my stomach feeling crazy right now.
Dad, say. No. That's not how you say it. That's it. That's how you say it. So say it.
I don't know how you want me to say it.
Like, ready! No! Yeah!
We gotta turn on the AC. It's hot in here now. I done did some working out. Is it hot in here or is it cold in here?
Cold.
It's cold in here?
Yeah.
I'm hot.
Well, it's warm.
Because I was doing a little bit of work.
Stop ice.
Huh? I'm walking too.
Dad, say. No!
Say. Go! Ryu, you supposed to take the hand off. Yeah.
Ready! Down. Set. Height.
Yeah, we catching that. And you're really good at catching things. Yes. Are you watching WrestleMania this weekend? You better freaking know it. You know I'm watching me some WrestleMania this weekend. Oh, hell yeah. It's fun filled. I tell you, and I'm charging my devices now because tonight at my daughter's game, I will be watching some basketball too. You better believe that. Say go. Yes, good catch. Paul Heyman joined Seth Rollins at WrestleMania. I was trying to see, good throw. I was trying to see if that's what they were doing today. Because they just got off of the Pat McAfee show. Stone Cold, Triple H, Roman Reigns. It was a couple people there. It was pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Ew. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I made crazy faces at my son. This is all for laughs and kicks and giggles. So we can laugh and joke and have fun all day. Yes. I'm going to SummerSlam at MetLife in Jersey this year. Oh, that's gonna be so dope. You gotta take pics, bro. And you gotta send them on over. Colony scream till you sleep. I don't think I'll be here though. I don't never be here. Like I don't never get to spend a full day at home. Never do I just get to sit down and be at home all day. Thank you for not flinging this thing over here. Hardy Boys. Oh yeah, Hardy Boys. Oh my goodness. Ari Bahai, no Hindi year. What does that mean?
That means you need beat up.
Forced haircut, Carl, Kissy, Key Girl. What does that mean? Why you hitting me? Why you hitting me? What? No, thumb more. Thumb more. You want thumb more?
After this is Armin so.
Arm wrestle.
Yeah.
What? Shaka. Got you. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, you so strong. Ah, you so strong. Ah, Daddy's coming back. Ah, you oh. It means no Hindi, bro.
What's Honey?
Colony, you so chill. Yeah,
My
man.
show.
We only got I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna suck when he's not here. Oh my God. I'm your biggest fan. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You know about that football. And this is
Raising King.
a Raising Cane's ball. Shout out Raising
said that.
Cane's.
Raising King. I can look this up.
I know you just said that, son.
Exactly.
I know you
I
just
can
said
look this
that.
up. I can look this up.
Wadi,
Touchdown.
Natty. Thank you. I'm your biggest fan too. Cavs versus Warriors finals. That'd be a crazy finals. Cavs versus Warriors. That would be nuts. Cavs gonna win it at? I don't know. And I'm from Lebanon. Lebanon in the building. Yo, that's what's up, Lebanon. In the building today. Go.
Hi.
Go.
I said hi.
You know what we could do?
Yeah. The weights. I said right. Daddy.
Huh?
Where I put that? I can lift that up.
Huh?
I can lift that up.
You can lift what up? This?
No. No. That.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna lift it up though.
That just lift the little ones. The little ones.
Mm-mm.
Dad.
Hmm?
Can you hurry up? I'm gonna rush you.
You gonna rush me?
Yeah. What's that sound?
Okay. That's the truck next door.
Oh.
That's the car next door.
Okay. Okay.
Getting back in shape, y'all. Hey. Why are you screaming?
I did that like 3 times. I did that 14 times. So I got done right now.
Nothing better than homemade Chinese food. That sounds good as hell.
Go.
Okay.
Like I said, that's just hard. Just not funny.
I do hawk to a spit on that thing. Brantley. Brantley, that's pretty. You need to say pause after your statements, bro. You gotta say.
I said pause.
Pause.
Pause the video.
Pause.
Yeah, pause the video.
Well, I'm gonna pause the video.
Because
Cause what?
I want to say something to the subscribers.
You wanna talk to the subscribers?
Okay.
Yeah, I wish I could have some. Man.
What's up, subscribers?
I wish I could.
Hey, Dad, this baby.
Where?
Like this.
Where? So you can face the camera?
Like this.
No, I don't want you facing the camera. Oh, you want this way?
Yeah.
I don't want you on. I don't want you facing the camera. These people be talking crazy. You gotta. There we go. Straighten it on out, G.
Yeah. No, go back.
No, man. You trying to kill me over there.
How?
Cause you is.
How?
I know what you trying to do.
I'm not gonna do anything.
What you not gonna do?
That goes scream and that goes laugh and that goes say
Bro, the rap snacks, my favorite ones, bro, I ain't gonna hold you. Favorite ones is them,
Doritos.
the Migos.
I said for
The
Doritos.
ranch and sour cream ones. Wow. Them Snoop ones,
Give me that sound.
fire, my boy, fire.
Hey, hey, Dad.
Yeah, definitely send me some of that food.
After we go to Cheesy's game,
Uh-huh.
we eat buffaloes.
Snoop Dogg or Eminem, that's a tough one, dog. Man. Eminem is crushing anybody on the battle scene. For real. You look, man, Eminem is wow. As a lyricist, artist, you kind of got to go with Eminem. Record sales wise, it's Eminem fire, bro. Mine's Boosie. Oh yeah, Boosie hard.
After Cheesy
Boosie
we
badass.
eat buffaloes. You heard me, Daddy?
Huh?
After Cheesy's game is finished, we're getting buffaloes.
You want buffalo? You want wild wings?
Yes.
You want buffalo wings?
Yes.
Chicken wings tonight? I like tacos.
I like Burger King. I like Burger King.
You like Burger King?
Yeah.
We haven't been to Burger King in a long time.
So we're gonna do that today.
Huh?
We're gonna do that today.
We're gonna go somewhere. I mean, Eminem dissed Diddy so hard that only genius people found. Yeah, Diddy. Yeah, Diddy done for Daddy's Girl. It's not Daddy's Girl. This is a boy. I know he's really handsome and has a lot of hair, but he's a boy. Gucci Mane been my guy for 15 plus years. Yeah. Yeah. Boosie fire too, Destiny, but I'm gonna grab him. Yeah, Boosie ones is, yeah, them Boosie ones fire. Hey. Gotcha. What? Clone of Gucci? Come here, where you going? Huh? Where you going? Where you trying to go to now? Now you done got caught doing something, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't use the restroom.
Okay, go use the restroom then. Thank you for using the right word too. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. You are welcome. Yeah, he a boy. That's my son Aramis. That's my little son. You'll see him on some of these videos hitting the ball and all that stuff. So, yeah, that's my littlest son. It's my youngest child. My last child, I believe. Nah, you good, man. You good. You good. A lot of people get him confused for a girl because of his hair and all that stuff. But yep, yeah, 100% boy. And really good at sports too. And gotta go. Bye. All right, I'll see you later, TSG. Amy is going to be the fast twitch player, QB. Yup, wide receiver, or yup, running back. He got mad in it. Yeah, he do. He run all over the place all day long. Have a good day, Jason Radley. What you up to, Aunt?
Nothing.
You got about 2 more in you? I got 1 more in me right now. 1 on his way. Who trying to come through and get sliced and diced?
Me.
You know, we crossing over that time and a half now. I'm waiting on the last one to come on here. Take care, and see you, Farhat.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, do you like
Who is that? He said you were fire on another stream. That's 2 more in the. Oh, bro, I don't think I got 2 more kids in me. I'm already 36 years old.
Yes, no, you're not. You're 34.
I got the kids 96, buddy. You don't. First of all, you don't say liar. Buddy. I was
Liar.
No, you say telling stories or telling a fib. Okay, that's what you say. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Okay. No, I was born in 1989. Last cut, I'm about to pull up, bro. Probably just getting the shower drug dealer time. What's shower drug dealer time? Make more and have at least 5, bro.
What? Go.
I don't think I can. I think 3 is good enough for me.
Yeah.
Truthfully, I don't need 5. I thought I needed 5,
3.
but the thought of
2.
sticking around here for
1.
5, 10 more years, bro, I'm gonna be like 45 after they're done being like raised and all that stuff. I ain't gonna have no life left to live, man. I'm gonna be an older dude, not doing nothing, maybe going to get something to eat somewhere. You gotta stay in shape.
Hey, Dad, look at this.
I ain't got no more. Listen, look at me. You can't look into the camera unless you're looking straight, buddy. Okay? It's important. Look at yourself. See yourself?
No.
When our eyes go like this, they're not supposed to be like this. They're supposed to stay straight all the time. Okay? So you can't have it with one going that way and one going straight, okay? You gotta make sure they stay straight, son. If you're gonna be looking into the camera. You get me? There you go. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. There we go. Watch out, son. We are in the building. Let's get it going. All right, you watch on now.
Formal.
Formal tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. How you doing? Good, good. Yes, Sirski. Aiden, what's up, man? All right, back to it. All right. Formal dance tonight, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where Carter at?
He in the car. He coming. He just woke up.
Oh, yeah.
See a lot of girls, man. See a lot of girls here.
You see a lot of what?
See a lot of girls.
A lot of girls?
Yeah.
Where?
At the formal.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you telling me this got to be one of them ones.
Yeah.
This got to be one of them cuts right here. So we got to get right on. I see, I'm going to have to try to pick you out now. That's what we talking about.
My dad should be here from a little bit. He come from work.
Oh, it's all good. Oh, mom's dropped y'all.
Oh, she here. I don't know what she doing.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Word. Yeah, man. Car to car.
I got tattoos now today.
You got a tattoo?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
In the car.
All right. Let's get to it, y'all. How you doing?
Hey,
How's it going today?
it's going.
I hear that.
So?
Good Friday. Right, you back on up, man.
Mommy, sit on my feet.
I moved them. Dang.
I moved it. You're almost.
So, man. A lot of these devices.
Yes. What's up, Dad?
What's up, boy?
I just said, what's up, man?
Hello, Dad. I got tattoos.
Huh? You got a tattoo? Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, my boy?
What's up with you?
Hey, Mom, you gotta go. You gotta go. Let's go over there.
Doing today?
Hey, look, man. In and out of work, barber shop, you know, everything. You know, Carter had an Easter egg hunt, so I surprised him for that.
Yeah.
Popped back at work for a little minute, now I'm here. Get him straight, and then, you know, he got a little 8th grade little dance. Man, I don't know what type of dance he's gonna do, but you know.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all give me a side?
He got more than 2 left feet over there. He gonna bust a move tonight.
Oh.
He gonna cut some rug tonight, man.
Let my boy get some cutting tonight.
Yeah, man. He gonna, you know, he gonna do the stanky leg, all that good stuff. The Harlem Shake. What else they got? The Nay Nay.
Right.
All these things, man. He gonna have them all. You know how to do all the dances, man. I'm gonna have to fire you up. It's dancing night.
Yeah. No, I'm so tell him, he should tell you what he told me. Hey, man, tell him Bobby, you gotta get me right tonight.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that's important. Yeah, it's one of them ones.
Hermes, what's up, man? You alright? That bro getting bad now, my boy.
Yeah, man. His mama won't let me cut it.
Oh, he don't want to cut it?
Yeah, she will not let me cut it. She always threatened my life. Yeah, I did AJ like that, though. When she had left one day, couldn't take it no more.
Yeah.
He was walking around here sweating. It was heart of the summer. I said, yeah, boy, let me help you out. Come on down here.
Come on to my house.
Yep. She came back and she's like, what did you do? Yep.
You catch you no nap yet?
No, not yet. We've been rocking. We had a little we had some time to talk with the chat. We only got 5 in here now, but earlier we had 16K, so that was pretty dope. Yeah, we was cutting up in here earlier. So it was pretty cool. We on the downside of it. We've been on for probably about 10 hours now. It'll pop back in. It'll pop back to like 30 to 50, maybe 100 or something like that. Once we get down into this cut. Getting closer though. y'all got planned for Easter?
Going to her mom's house in Decatur.
Yeah, that's
dinner and a little fun.
Yeah, that's gonna be
I want to go and dig in the alcohols.
Have a good time, man.
I can play. The Easter game.
What about you?
By the age.
Me? We'll be training. After. I mean, you know, we'll try to hit a church. If not, then I'll, you know, read the good book right here. You know, and then we'll, you know, go see moms or whatever, throw some food on the grill. But that's after AJ running that sand, though. It's after the sand.
What sand did you go to?
Duncan Creek.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Right at our same park. So we go there, we do what we got to do, and then we can be free.
He got a game on Wednesday. He gonna want you to run today. I'm just saying. Just for next week, it could be Wednesday, Sunday from here on out, but next Tuesday we got
Did you put that in the group already?
Mm-hmm. Lisa put it on there. I seen somebody liked it. She got, yeah, so Sunday, all comes to Easter, Wednesday, Sunday. They get so far. Come on, go to stick with the Rockets. That means Lakers got to play the Warriors.
Oh, yeah, they definitely beat the Rockets after Brooks opened up his mouth. I heard them talk about it this morning. I was like, dang, what I did.
What'd he say?
Apparently Brooks was talking about like somebody else will get in trouble, so you're referring to Draymond Green.
Yeah, he was like, he ain't gonna get no touch. He did that for somebody else.
Yeah, he talking about Green. Man, Green about to get underneath that man's skin so bad.
What? Curry finna go off because he make a said, Udoka said.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that. Yeah.
What do you mean Udoka said? They over there
They
talking
just
trash.
scored like 3 points or something.
Oh, yeah, 3 points.
I like getting the people heads when they gotta cry for fouls. And I know I did my job.
Oh, he always talking trash.
Yeah.
Well, you about to get smoked now.
Yeah, he be talking.
That's the wrong one. Though. You don't mess with Curry.
When he started talking to LeBron, calling LeBron out his name, like, bro.
Oh, what's the name? What's the name scared right now? For real, for real.
Who?
The Leonard?
You said who?
Kawhi.
Oh, yeah.
He is on one right now. He only lost 3 games in the last 2 months. With him back. Yeah. They said he was like 18-3. Yep. Mm-hmm. Better watch out.
It's a cakewalk.
I got Detroit beating the Knicks. And I got Indiana upsetting Milwaukee. Watch.
I did have last year.
Ain't no Dame.
No, ain't no Dame. They try to rush him back too. I'll send him down for the rest of the season.
Yeah, he got blood clots.
Yeah, I know, bro. It ain't that serious. Look at your career, bro. Just tell him I'm chilling.
Yeah,
but yeah, I got Detroit upsetting New York, bro.
Yeah, I believe it. I don't think Brunson is good as what they say it is.
Well, like I told you the other day, the coach ran that man into the ground.
Yep.
So,
they done used him up. Yep. And he notorious for doing that. Yep. Messing up people's careers.
So that sound that you're hearing, it's not me having to clean the clippers. That's me zero gapping my clippers. You see what I'm saying? So it's pushed up just a little bit. Okay? Now, normally I would cuss you out, but we got chairman in here today. And we're not gonna do it. Not right now. But if you stick around, I promise.
I see your boy Malik Miguel.
Hit the portal.
Yeah, hit the portal.
Yes, sir.
What he eyeing?
I don't know. I ain't see last time
That's
he wanted
crazy.
to come through. I couldn't oblige because we was already on our way to my daughter's game.
Yeah.
I've been missing Mikhail the past 3 times he's been here. But I would have loved to get some, good content.
Well, wait, because there's a reason he didn't hit that portal, man. Look like he eyeing something.
Yeah, somebody got some money somewhere.
Oh,
He wouldn't just leave for no reason.
Did you see the Syracuse coach what he said about that receiver?
Nah, what receiver?
Oh, you didn't hear about it?
Oh man, see, I haven't watched Sports Center today.
I'm about to pull that up. That man, friend said, because his receiver want $2 million. He said, bro, you ain't the little homie over at Ohio State. He said, you can go. You only asking for $2 million. He said, you can go ahead and go, huh?
Somebody's already there?
Yeah. Well, he said, you can go. He said, I ain't paying no receiver no $2 million. He said, if anything, if Travis Hunter want to come back and come to Syracuse, I even give him some of my paycheck on top of the $2 million. You're not one of those 2 receivers.
Ooh.
Yeah. And somebody I like this man.
Yeah.
Hey, who you think
Not
you
what
is?
you think you is. Ooh.
I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
But that's what these kids need to understand, though, because we was talking about it in here. It's hundreds of thousands of players that haven't received $1 and even got in trouble for receiving things on their name. And y'all the ones that's getting paid. And now you talking about more monies?
Yeah.
Stop. Yeah.
They
Greed.
cap it. I told them, I said, getting millions was one thing. Like, you should have had nothing. Kids should have nothing money with. They ain't never got to be like, I'm hungry, I got no money to go to the store. Make
Right.
sure your cell phone bill play. You can go buy some clothes every now and then. It shouldn't be millions of dollars. They're not playing for the same reasons no more.
Right. They just playing for the money of it now.
It's not even.
It's not for the love of the game.
No, it's who can give you the bigger check.
Mm-hmm.
Listen what he said. That was just up. So it's
Let me guess. You're thinking about going to therapy. And as a therapist myself, of course I'm going to say that's a great idea.
To everybody in the country, to every wide receiver, to everybody that's doing all this stuff, like, you gonna make $2 million at wide receiver. That's the little homie over at Ohio State. Ain't nobody else making that money. Giving a wide receiver no $2 million, man, in college.
Nah.
You sound like you in the barbershop smoking and chilling.
A chance to have Travis Hunter, he can come back to college and he can come here and play for us, and he gonna get some of my check. But they ain't down about 2,000 this year, not to me. I like friends, eh? Hey, that's why you gotta let my
He said, nah.
Ain't that Billy Doc?
Huh?
Ain't that Billy Doc?
Yeah. He had his little friends roll with him on the field the other day for the little game. That was funny.
Yeah, no, that's crazy though. I mean, but for real though, because the little kid at Tennessee, quarterback.
And they talking about all the taxes because he said
It's gonna
at
be-
Tennessee you won't get taxed.
Right.
Now you want to college,
You gonna get taxed.
862,000.
That's all you get.
No, that's what he gonna come with.
That's what you
At
get.
1.75, he getting 862 million.
Yeah.
862,000.
Yeah, you don't went from
You
2
had-
million.
You got the tax.
Yep.
You got to take out the federal tax.
Uh-huh.
You got to take out your so they broke it down. He had $862,000. So,
And was it? I saw some. They say he had a brother there that transferred out back in December.
Maddie.
Yeah.
They said their last name was Amelie.
Yeah, that's crazy. You did all that to get 800 and something right.
Yeah, and when you had he talking about $4 million.
Yeah.
You getting two.
Crazy? You want to double your money? Like, do you like?
He said Carson Bet. You see better than Carson Bet, and Carson Bet got $4 million to go to Miami.
Bro, my boy Cam had a little clip for that. He said, bro, you're a grown man now. You can tell your family you can hit them, but you still gotta make your own decision.
Exactly.
He said, bro,
he said, my dad is the man I respect the most.
Yeah.
He said he comes for anything.
Oh, you talking about Cam Newton?
Yeah, but some things he can't advise me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That you can't advise me on. You ain't seen no 2 million like this before.
Ever.
So hey man, you just mess up your bag.
Sit back and enjoy the ride and stop trying to dictate things. You did your job. You got me here. Now just enjoy the fruits of your labor now. I don't understand.
The wife told me about the whole seats thing. They went to a game and told somebody was sitting in the seats or something. I said, oh, I missed that.
They did what now?
What you said you came across with?
They was at a football game and dad went down to like the front row and he was like, yeah, you my seats. And then the two people was like, nah, these our seats. And then he looked at you and better fit. And it was like he had a sense of entitlement, like he was supposed to automatically be right there. And they was like, I see where it gets it from. I mean, why all this is going on. His dad is running the show.
It's crazy.
And then you know what your kids like, they're gonna expect their dad, they think their dad got their best interests at heart. They've been taught their whole life, but you a grown, like you said, you a grown man. You got to know, like, sir, come on.
Folks is being breeder, bro. Maybe my kids got $2 million. Hey man, hey, enjoy that, my boy.
Man, listen.
Hey.
This what we gonna do for you.
Boy.
Give you some
And then
paper.
you can get your league now, because now you got to stay on your record.
Yeah.
You can't get to you.
They was projecting you was a third round, and now you didn't draft.
You probably dropped out.
Undrafted.
Yep, undrafted.
We know we don't even need you if that's the type of attitude because that's not what they do in the NFL.
Your whole brand now. You got to go out here and show out and rebuild your whole brand.
Now UCLA.
Let's see, UCLA they got a couple people.
They ain't got nobody.
I know they two receivers, but I told you.
But you was at Tennessee. That school's still up and coming.
SEC. That's SEC football. You was in the conference.
SEC team. So you were stuck with what you were stuck with.
Yeah, I can't believe that. Like, I'm telling you what, man, listen, AJ, hey.
Yeah, you get 800 racks. Like how you got, bro. Enjoy that.
Here you go. Look, you take this 100 bands, them yours right there. Feel what I'm saying? Now,
This is going into savings and stocks, baby.
listen, we about to
You're
go
not
get us some
guaranteed
real
to make it
estate.
to the league.
Quickly go get us some real estate. Somebody about to be paying rent.
Bro, you know what he said? Cam also said, yeah, let's just say an average athlete get $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
He said you get it at 19, all this shit gonna be gone when you're 21.
Yep.
Because y'all be blowing it.
Blowing it.
Going to get these vehicles, doing these trips.
I be crying when the $100 bill get broken because I know it's over with.
Oh.
I cried there.
Yep.
Boy.
$100.
You give me $1 million right there, bro. That joint will stretch for years.
I'm
You
talking
hear me?
at messing with me like 10 of them.
Right, I'm
about
telling
10 years. I don't spend $100,000 in a year. For real. Like meaning spending outside of my bills and all that. I don't spend $100,000.
I'm taking that joint. I'm paying off all the debt and I'm debt free. And buying a house and then everything else on the stocks. Man, come on, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm going on a nice vacation.
Oh, we're going on a nice vacation. We still got enough.
I'm here a 2-week vacation real quick.
Guess what? We out.
Man, nice.
You could do a 2-week vacation for about $5,000.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Easy. Nice somewhere to stay at.
One of these three gonna have it. And he gonna be smart with his money.
Guess what Potter want?
Lamborghini.
Potter. Potter. What kind of car you want?
Oh, what, a Lamborghini?
Yeah.
That's evidence for you, for sure.
And he is so sure about
And
it.
he gonna be the one to get one. I promise you.
Boy. I can care for it. I don't want to
He cut second last year. I think he got faster. So they ain't seen that. Yeah, had it come.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You gotta do outwork the what? Outwork the what? I don't think he's gonna make it to AC. I think he's gonna make it to AC.
That's the way to be.
He got a birthday party to go to, but he got a thing. I was trying to make it work. It ain't gonna work.
It ain't gonna work.
Oh, once you get
And
there.
then you're gonna try to do it. She said she'll do it. What time did he say James will be here?
It is weaknesses. Because we're gonna in the meeting, dude.
Who's James?
Who? I said tomorrow, not today.
Oh, I thought you said tomorrow.
No.
I mean today. That's
I
what
said tomorrow.
That's what I said today. When?
We're just talking about it for tomorrow.
Oh.
They're not gonna make no plans for next week.
Stare right here.
Look at that man's face.
Woo! Yeah. Boy. Look at
Hey, I think he about to turn
Perez.
up, bro. This probably be the best we're gonna ever see LeBron.
No, he is not wearing a beanie in LA in April.
Yeah, that's what I say. He's sweating something out, boy.
Yeah.
He about to get in that shit, boy. He in that shape, boy. He was coasting this season, if you ask me. He about to turn up.
Yeah, it's about to be a real interesting playoff run, this one.
So Anthony Edwards can't stop him. I don't care if you put Anthony Edwards on this one. He ain't stopping.
That's all they really got, though, for real. They ain't got, I don't think the other dudes is going to be able to deal with Luka, AR, and Bron. I don't think anybody can really do it, for real. That's a lot to deal with.
I think LeBron about to go, man. People want to talk about Luka carrying him to the Western Conference. LeBron was like, man, this is my team. He about to have fun.
Go out here and do his thing.
I truly think he likes playing with small ball, like small units.
Yeah, where the paint ain't clogged all up.
Good catch, man.
You can tell from that first thing. He used to find out LA would give him a cut, bro.
Man, I'll fire LeBron up. He wouldn't even understand. I give him the coldest hour of my life. Everything would be, I'm talking about all the planets are aligned that day.
Success he's got so far throughout his young career has been awesome to see. He's put the work. Give Luka the ball, and if we stay ready, we never gotta get ready.
Give Luka the ball.
He said to give the ball to you.
Yep.
That's what you gonna do.
Yep. He said what's crazy is people saying the Lakers are playing small ball and are a small team, but in reality, they're the tallest team in the league, over 6'7" average.
Yeah.
Everybody over
Which, like,
6'7".
I mean, when I say big, like having a big center.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
we don't
yeah.
have a dominant center.
If we would have pulled that trade off,
Oh, you talking about Mark Williams? That would have been deadly.
it would have been over with. It would have been over because it would have been up at the top now. Everything, as soon as we hit the free throw line, if you come up, throwing the lob.
Hayes, if he have a good play on, he can still be on the Lakers roster, but they still put somebody in front of him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we on our way.
Getting some tough shots over me and not getting dunked on. All that stuff not happening.
You said I might get dunked on.
See what
So you already going in with that mentality.
Okay, so we've seen the Rudy Luka movie before, even if the jerseys were different. And Jason Redick, he had a theory on why Luka loves this matchup so much. He says that Luka likes to play against possession in the middle, that he's going up against a four-time defensive player of the year. He thinks no one can guard him. What do you see in this matchup?
Well, you know the playoffs is all about adjustments. He can make one fly, he can't. Luka thrives against drop coverage. He's about 1.14 points per possession against the drop coverage. Rudy nails in the drop coverage 64% of the time. So if you look right here at the target, Luka already sees too much with Rudy and drop at 6'8". He puts his body in front of the defender. Right now, he creates that 2-on-1 matchup. This is where Rudy gets in trouble. As Gafford rolls to the rim full speed, he actually bumps into Rudy. He crosses over because he's so big and he throws the lob. Once he gets Rudy to drop his hip, Rudy's at a disadvantage. Now we say it again, we shoot it right here. Rodney sets the screen. Rudy has already dropped that hip. Rudy's already in trouble right now. So now we create that space with our 6'8" size. We keep that defender on our back. We hold it, we get to the screen, we throw the lob. We still throw the lob. He is going to drive to that drop coverage if he has Jackson Hayes in the game. If I'm Minnesota, I'd like Rudy to miss against Jackson Hayes, but if they're getting a drop, I make him hit Jackson Hayes, and I know Jackson Hayes be getting a penalty to playmaker against those guys.
Right. Did you wonder how much they're going to go to Jackson Hayes in this series?
You got him another job.
No, keep making that money. Don't go broke.
Every elbow, don't let him see any open driving lanes. 3 guys in front of him. And if you look at it right now, he's coming
Yeah.
off the switch. We got Gabe Vincent.
Huh?
We talk like this. We have a triangle. We have
Huh?
good hill. We have Reeves in the corner. He is seeing 3 bodies right now. So there are
Yeah.
no driving lanes. All
Keep
he
your
can
door
do is
open.
drive into a defender and spread for an open shot. Those are the guys that the Lakers are going to take their chance on being.
Stay on the right foot.
But you will let anybody but me beat us. Now we stay.
Come here. I can't tie him from over here, son. Come here.
So right now, this is almost like a 3-2 that he's looking at, a 3-2 zone that he's kind of looking at. The Lakers are passing guys through. You make other guys beat you. If I'm Minnesota, the adjustment is to go small. I'm flashing Jarvis. I'm flashing Julius Randle to the middle. I'm getting McDaniels on the baseline, and I'm putting shooters in the corner. That way, when you get the ball to the middle, the Lakers have to react to the scoring guy in the middle. You have McDaniels on the baseline for the lob. You got shooters in the corner, and that's how you got to attack that 3-2 zone. It's not a man. It just looks like a man.
Right, and that's when you see Anthony Edwards is able to actually raise his game, his scoring output against a team like the Los Angeles Lakers. And I know the Lakers, they're getting a lot of shine in this series, and it is for a good reason. The lights are just brighter in Los Angeles. But Minnesota has been one of the hottest teams in the league to close out the season. Here we heard Ann Edwards say, this is just how we like it. We want them to be talking about the other guys. If you're the Timberwolves, how are you approaching this series?
I think they kind of like that everybody is going against and doesn't think that they can win because, you know, we talked a lot about the Clippers. The Clippers finished the season 18-3. How about the Wolves finishing 17-4 to get into this 6th seed? That was a real thing that they needed to do. They underachieved early in the season after the Karl Towns trade. They also had some significant injuries to Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo, but they really were a great team down the stretch. And they've got a lot going for them. They don't have necessarily the star power of Luka and LeBron, but they've got some things that they've been doing really well coming into this series. I think they come into LA with some confidence that they're being overlooked.
During that 17-4 stretch, Julius Randle made his return, and just the way he's playing, there's a different energy to him. In that stretch, he's averaging right here, I have with me, 18 points, 7 rebounds, almost 6 assists a game. And to me, it's the efficiency. 52% from the field, 40% on threes. In a lot of ways, this might be the best overall season, and this might sound crazy, of his career because he's impact winning. He's had to completely change his game around Anthony Edwards. We know he's been on all NBA teams, he's been on all-star teams, but he has had to take a back seat. He's had to be a playmaker. He's had to really change his game. And for me, it's seeing the energy that he's playing with. And he's embracing trying to rebound and play around Anthony Edwards.
I think that Julius Randle could be the swing piece
Oh,
in this
I
series.
see that line from this side, my boy.
A good defensive, physical matchup for him. Real quick,
man, we gotta get it right this time
Timberwolves
around.
have a size advantage in this matchup, but they may actually go small. So that
Say
might
it,
be the
Civil
Lakers'
War.
advantage if they have to make
Oh,
a
no, well, you gotta figure that they're going to get so many minutes played with Jackson Hayes at the time. Look at that, that's what we're on. James at the time. So I think that will help Minnesota. And also, you know, you get a little bit out of the game for Minnesota. Because once again, 64% of the drop coverage, and you get the drives, you know, so there will be small. I mean, not with Jackson Hayes. You want to match minutes with Jackson Hayes.
especially because they've got some success like Reeves, LeBron, Rui, Jordan Henderson, Luke Walton. It's a small sample size, but on both ends of the floor, they have had success against even bigger teams. More on this matchup still to come on NBA Today. We need to get to tonight's play-in game. John Morant didn't participate in practice yesterday after continuing to deal with his ankle sprain. Will he be ready to play tonight? Sean has the latest. And Luka Doncic, who sat down this week on his first extensive one-on-one interview since being traded, new details on what happened the moment he found out he was headed to Los Angeles.
First of all, I'm doing my
Is that hard?
Is that how it feel?
Yeah.
That's pretty hard. I want to be thankful. What do you do that? They say about a powerful backing, everything is stress.
They weren't planning on having to replace their brakes today, but they went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner, Renee, helps them find a great deal on Duralast gold pads and rotors. No headaches, just the right parts, and friendly service.
Lesson number 3. They won't feel your fit out there until you feel it in here. Hey, they know you better.
Looking like a snack.
What needed cheesing? Wright Brothers.
Hey Thomas, real quick. I told him to use 11 as the standard email font, and he insisted on using 12.
Your boy's on a crispy, creamy Kit Kat break. Your boy's on a crispy, creamy Kit Kat break. Your boy's on a break. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Thanks, Big Brothers.
You're welcome.
Hear that? Stuffed cheesecake pancakes are a hit at Cracker Barrel with new Oreo or strawberries. Every bite delicious harmony. This season, swing by Cracker Barrel where spring sings.
If you see a car, you can find it on Auto Trader. Even my TV detector car. Just put your info in the Kelly Blue Book My Wallet, browse personalized monthly payments from dealers in your area, then start and finish the deal online. Case closed.
NCAA Gymnastics Championships.
Huge. This is the best gymnastics I have seen all season.
The NCAA Gymnastics Championships. Saturday at 4 p.m. on ABC.
God, we should go from with liquid. For relief of even your most irritating symptoms, like an itchy throat. Clarity Liquid. Live clarity clear.
Hey! They found out my door. Hey, put the package back.
Ring, you can make them in the road anywhere. New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Is it bad? I wouldn't even worry about it because Prize Pictures hook you up for $50 instantly when you play your first $5. Think I need a second opinion.
Hey.
Download the app. Prize Picks. Run your game.
To all of these men, I want to say that football is not just a game, but a way of life. And that each man must make a personal commitment to excellence and to victory. And it still must be used with all of one's might, with all of one's effort. This is what I believe football is all about. This is why it's a great game.
Welcome back to NBA Today, presented by American Express.
The playoffs are less than 24 hours away. So let's focus on the little Eastern Conference side of the bracket, coast to coast, or just one coast up and down. The lure of Indiana and Milwaukee.
I'll tell you what, they just don't play in people wrong, man. They just don't play in terms of this. Sometimes they have to play like the next day or two later.
Yeah, no, man. It is some fun basketball to watch.
Yeah, it is.
For the playoffs.
But that's why I say you don't want to end up in that play-in. You have to fight to get in, and then you turn around and the series stuff. Rather than them people up there, they have like a whole week off. Like the top 6 seeds. Yeah. With the basketball, I was going to say, they gave everything leading up to the championship.
Dang. That's how they said it this year?
No, it seems like it's always like that.
Yeah.
Once it starts, like a game
until June, when they take a little time off.
They also were pretty good last year in the playoffs. They got them down last year in the draft, but they won 7 games. And they were starting out at just so consistent scoring. It's hard for me to believe they can go up with Boston. But hey, I would give them an opportunity to take a game. If they win more than that, I'll be impressed.
And tonight, Trae Young and Tyler Hero, they're going to fight for their playoff lives. The chance to take on the Cavaliers here. These two teams, they split the regular season series. The Heat won both matches since the trade deadline. Hey, John, take us back there.
We're going to find out who's about to get whooped by the Cavs.
They got the home today to win, huh?
To stop now. Let's continue to go. Let's be the first chance to get into the playoffs.
Trae Young play for real.
Legend Udonis Haslem. Let's take a look at today's electric moment brought to you by Hyundai. Wednesday night, Anthony Davis dominated the Kings. Finished with a play-in quarter half.
What you gonna be doing? You gonna be dancing tonight, or you gonna be standing on the wall? Let me know what you got. What you got planned? You don't know? You one of them wall standers, man, or you in the middle of the, you know?
Yeah.
You in the middle, or you in the sweat? You getting to it? Alright. We gonna figure it out.
Extend their season one more win this evening. Now, tonight, Anthony Davis looks to get past a Memphis Grizzly team that may be less than 100%. We go to Memphis now and say howdy to our reporter, Tim McMahon. The Mavericks, Tim, they were impressive against the Kings. What's their mindset heading into this one?
Hi, Malika. Listen, Klay Thompson
Sauce
after
you
that
a
sweet
little
shooting
bit
night in
more.
Sacramento, exercising those demons.
Leave it
so we're
right
still
here.
alive. We get to go to Memphis, and they believe they're going to get to go to Oklahoma City. They've got their bags packed. They've got their hotels booked. This is a
The
team
sauce
that
might be killing
has
them a
been
little too
tumultuous
much.
season, obviously, but they're upbeat.
That might kill them a little too
They're
much.
as healthy as they've been for a while. Daniel Gafford was asked, hey, you know, question about what this about maybe
Got a little mustache coming in too.
He ain't got no mustache.
Oh man, I see a little something. I see it already.
They ain't ready for no line.
You ain't ready to put it on there yet, huh? You know, once we start that, it's home.
It's home, boy. I remember I used to get excited when I had the little sideburn.
Yup. These you talking about right here. Yup. That's where it start from.
You sure do.
That's what I said.
And then you gotta keep that thing cut all the time.
You got to. said I was gonna sauce him, but I said, you know what, that might be killing him too much. You got a little time. We're gonna wait till you get, you know, we're gonna wait till you get in high school. We're gonna give him something to wonder about, okay? Because it gets saucier.
Tim McMahon, thank you so very much. This is where we say adios to Nico and how you got here in studio as well, Sean Sherman. Can you go back to Clinton just a little bit more? Obviously, this is one of those things that John Morant wants to do everything he can to be back on the floor. But what is his recovery process looking like here?
In the 24 hours after the English game against the Warriors, John Morant underwent an MRI on Thursday. It revealed no structural damage, but he had a severe ankle sprain, is my understanding. And he underwent an injection as well on Thursday.
You call it, baby.
The swelling and for the pain that's in that ankle. But he was telling people around the Grizzlies he is going to be playing tonight. He's determined to play. Like Tim McMahon just said, doubt he plays this in the regular season game. It's a single elimination game for the Grizzlies. The team will evaluate him pre-game tonight, so I think around 40-60 minutes to the clock. We don't know definitively whether John Morant will play, but he's someone I'm going to MRI. Severe.
We'll get another injection. Well, see, that's what I'm telling you. You mess around doing this, then you got to tell her to play your series now. So,
You gotta play to get to the series.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You don't have no break.
You don't play, they're not get to the series.
Well, what? They do.
When they get in the series.
In my opinion, that, even if he's healthy, that they can beat Dallas. No, they cannot beat Dallas.
I pick a not a Dallas with Kyrie.
If AD keep playing like how he playing on the night, they don't got nobody to stop him tonight. Yeah, see what I'm saying?
So
they got some dogs in that team.
Don't play like that with us.
You have to see Gardner, but I look at Dallas and I like what Dallas is doing right now. I like the situation where Nico needs this win.
Their four big men is ridiculous. You got AD, Galvin, and Lowry. Then you got PJ Washington up in there.
When you're looking at who has more escaped down the stretch of this, obviously the season is on the line for both of these teams. But the Memphis Grizzlies, they were second in the Western Conference even into February and early March. They fired their head coach. To go from all of that to not even making the playoffs, Brian, that feels like, I don't want to call it a failure.
Got going on a little bit.
The back end of this Mavericks season was not defined by the Luka trade. It was defined by the Kyrie Irving injury. Once that happened,
Riding bike,
really
shooting
all the expectations
basketball,
for the Mavericks were off the table.
waiting for his brother to get home.
Is they've done a pretty decent job. The Grizzlies, on the other hand, quite different. The Grizzlies thought this was going to be a complete pivot season when they got John Morant back and other guys that were out all or most of last year. They retrofitted their playing style. They retrofitted their coaching staff. It has not worked out. They were in 4th place, Malika, when they made the coaching change. Now they're in 8th, facing a single elimination play-in game.
They fired their coach?
This is a more important situation.
They crazy. You know, I don't understand. Y'all be doing what? This is the Western Conference.
No, it's Memphis.
Oh, Memphis was in 4th. Yeah, I was like,
It's like, bro, y'all in the Western Conference. You better be happy that you in 4th, bro.
His response and Cade Cunningham gearing up for his playoff debut. So we're going to count down.
Even though Memphis should be in the East.
I say the same thing every year.
Don't make no sense.
What day of the week is it?
Memphis doing in the Western Conference. It's an Eastern place.
Well, why is Dallas on the West? Who else on the West? So yeah, that Memphis one definitely.
This isn't just for me. This is for everyone who ever got it.
Little fish grease, my boy.
Yeah. About to have him all the way right tonight.
Hey, how your schedule looking like tomorrow? These two get a cut now, you free. Or I can cut them tomorrow after this last game.
No. I can cut them now. Yeah.
Carter got his flag game in the morning and then baseball at noon.
Yeah, we definitely got baseball tomorrow.
So for real, when y'all play now?
We playing at Bogan at, I think his is at like, we gotta be at the cages at 12:30.
cordless outdoor
So we will be there for sure.
2-inch aluminum deck mower with select cut is the most powerful mower in its class.
Oh, had I known, I didn't know they was getting cut. I wouldn't have, but I had to take my time on this one right here. This is dance tonight, so he had to
Well, I
get
know
it
they're gonna
slow.
be long anyway. That's probably like a lot of little songs because they want to throw their hair like that, brother.
Yeah, so just a little something. It's just, you know, needed a little,
You know what I mean?
yeah, a little picking out,
You
a
know what I
little,
mean?
yeah,
Taking
you
these
gotta,
photos,
yeah.
you know.
These photos last a lifetime, you know what I'm saying?
Make sure mama is happy.
Yeah.
That's a ton of assists. Your dad in the NBA? Mine is. He's a really big deal. Ever heard of him? Never heard of him? Never heard of him? What can I say? He's a pro. See ya.
We're proud to support the healthcare pros who keep the NBA healthy. The NBA trusts its health to Evernorth Health Services.
It's funny how you can order the same thing from childhood all the way to adulthood. The only difference is somewhere along the way, your McNuggets become the side order.
Oh man, you know, just hold it down, you know. Enjoying this lovely Friday. That's about you. Where you want to go? Oh. Why you want to go to McDonald's? Oh, okay. At least you spoke up and it was honest. I think I can make that happen today, okay? Okay. I think I can make Nicky D's happy. What you want to become? Of course you do.
Don't forget about that toy.
You don't care about the toy.
No?
No. Carter did not play with no toys.
No, that's all.
He just wants
Emery's.
basketball and football in his hands. I'm sorry.
That's it, huh?
I play on my game every day.
Yeah, you play with your game too. Yep.
Emery's one of the toys, boy. This, yeah, man. That's it right there.
The big front seat on Spirit is so big and so in the front, you'll be marveled at by groups 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, try to turn the head to the side. Look, he think he's a little something. Look at him.
Why you really? Tell you all that in a bag of chips right now. You know what I mean? We're going to the dance tonight. Yeah. You got your notepad and your pen?
Hey,
oh wait, they got phones now. Yeah.
The wood.
The wood, yeah, exactly. Gotta have your notepad and your pen, your paper and your pen, man. How many numbers you gonna get tonight? Yeah, yeah.
You're white.
Yeah.
Swallow, never chew. Oh, suck, yeah, suck, never chew.
Man.
You're watching NBA Today. Presented by
Where I ain't gonna use no stringent neither.
Number 77 back in Dallas.
Club man today. Smell this right here?
What's that?
So men smell like right there. That's it. Get used to this one. It's that club man, baby.
I said nice.
Man.
That's what I typed in, nice. N-I-C. Nice.
Yeah. That's all we wanted to see is a smile.
So I was replying back. I was my fan or something. I said nice. Like good job. You want to
And
put
him
this
learning
in?
how to read is varies from the moment.
Well, he want me to write a whole sentence. That would be nice.
Here is my exclusive interview with Luka Doncic.
Show you the souvenir from that night.
Oh yeah, still there.
You hang up the phone.
Oh, that's his mother.
The night you're traded.
Oh.
This is amazing.
You threw it.
Yes.
You did. Can I play in the swimming game?
Oh, he threw his phone.
You use that phone?
Yeah, still works. I don't blame him.
A blockbuster to drop on a Saturday night.
Shell shock. The biggest shock that I've ever seen covering the NBA over these years.
Yep.
Hey, Carter, it's your turn. Now, go get your cut. Come on.
Biggest is mine.
Carter.
I want to make
Go, Carter.
I want to play on my phone.
You had already stood up.
Long timing, Carter.
My TV wasn't working, so I was in my bed watching a movie, about to go to sleep. I was seeing myself 3 times in the second first.
How were you feeling in that moment?
Here, you want big tablet?
No. I was still shocked, like crazy shock. I mean, I felt like my heart was broken.
Oh, smelling good too. Oh.
Did I just tell you? What I tell you? See? I'm trying to tell you, boy. Yeah. Wait till you get off in that dance, though. This what you looking for right here. That's it right there. That's the look. Yeah. All over the place.
Some pretty pointed criticisms of you on the floor, off of the floor, even about your body.
I really pray for the things how you take it. Mostly came from Dallas, so I just didn't talk that. I really from Dallas stuff. I'm just trying to focus on the dream.
General Manager Nico Harrison of the Dallas Mavericks, he had this closed-door, no-cameras meeting with reporters. The reporter said, "You didn't believe that the team that went to the finals last year with Luka as a centerpiece could contend and continue to contend for championships." And Nico Harrison said, "I'll say this again, defense wins championships." What do you say to that?
They just said, he's talking right now. I never say anything bad about him, and I just want to move on. The fans, my ex-teammates, always so professional. It's time to
Smart to say.
Yeah.
Have you spoken to Nico Harrison since
He's like a gang speak for himself.
Have you spoken to him on the night that you were traded? Is your intention to finish your career in Dallas?
Of course. It's an easy question.
Loyalty is still the
He heard from him since he left.
Where does that
Or
loyalty
that night.
go now? Does it transfer to the Los Angeles Lakers?
Of course, I mean, like I said, my loyalty is to the best of their place.
Staying in Los Angeles is what you want to do.
Yes.
I lost that video.
Ron has long called you one of his favorite players in the NBA. How has he reinforced that?
It's been great since the first night. When it's LeBron, it's not going to be easy because you can use. So it's amazing just to watch him to play next to him.
Yeah, it's gonna inspire you now, bro.
See his work ethic.
Yeah.
GIFs and memes and articles and clips on social media of you against Rudy Gobert start to be everywhere. What is it about this matchup that you love?
I think he's a great fan, no matter who it is. I just like to go against centers. When you go against the guys, you love being up top, so that's what I'm trying to do.
And oftentimes I talk to players who were there, and they spend the entire offseason with the faces of the players that beat them. How does that loss fuel this championship pursuit?
You've been there, you could have gone, but you lost. So you want to be a champion. I mean, I want to be a champion. That's all you can think about in the 2 years. And it was devastating.
Hard is up there.
Yes.
No touch for Vegas.
I'm going to take everything.
What?
Every possession. So take everything.
We'll have more from Luka Doncic coming up in just a little bit. Now, Sean Friday turns to you with some breaking news.
Oh, she coming in with one of the real.
With the Lakers,
You don't want to close the night.
You supposed to do that.
Decided, okay? That's why I see a pop right.
Oh, really?
this offseason, Luka Doncic is eligible for a contract extension.
Tomorrow, John Cena.
Who the general manager and president will be for next summer.
Like I said, I'm rocking with the contract extension.
So the leadership
Did they?
Yes, just happened.
and Luka Doncic will have his own decisions to make. Like he told you, his loyalty seems to be.
He was on the hot seat, though, man.
Right there that Rob Pelinka has made Anthony Davis and then Luka Doncic all these years later. They have flexibility now moving forward, going into this offseason. They have draft picks. They have abilities to create space as well. So this Lakers team is not complete. Like Brian Windhorst has said this week, but they've made moves already, and they're going to continue to make moves potentially to get themselves even closer to the champion.
Rob Pelinka, now one of just a handful of front office
They better not
executives
let
that has the
Lakers
title
get a
of
big
general
man this
manager and
offseason.
the
Man,
keys
if we get one of those
football operations as well.
and an absolute like
To Los Angeles.
substitute for Braun, meaning the exact same body type, play the exact same way.
Bro, if we get Jokic,
Oh my Lord, have mercy. Yeah.
they did say the Lakers always have a good big man and a good goal.
Yep. Ooh, Jokic and Luka.
Which is really one of the pettiest awards in the whole landscape.
I don't think LeBron will ride out there with a couple more years.
He gonna play 5 more years.
I'm telling
He
you.
might mess around and get 8, 9 rings playing around.
The Lakers annihilated this trade deadline.
Year 25.
No, you just throw the ball to Joker in the post. Now he shoot his threes, but he will beat you up in down low.
Yeah. My goodness, and he don't jump but 2 inches off the ground.
With so much candor and vulnerability.
I be shocked every now and then when he dunk the ball.
Man, I sometimes I don't even think he can. But he do it.
But Luka, to me, when I asked him questions, Udonis, about what was said about him on the way out, it seems like nothing that was said could impact him because the trade was the ultimate betrayal. The trade was the ultimate action that hurt him, and now he has even more fuel heading into this boost.
Yeah, I would advise Luka to use it. Use it. Whatever edge you can get, this league is savage. There's been great players around here. Use it. I mean, take that and everything they said about you and prove them wrong. You know, if they say you're not in shape, make sure you're in the best shape possible. If they tell you you don't play defense, make sure that you get in the lab this summer and work on your defense, moving your feet, your mobility, all those different things. Use all those things that people said about you and prove them wrong. That's what the majority of my career was built on. He's not tall enough. He's not fast enough. I used every single thing that I needed to get the edge that I had.
The most important thing from that, obviously the phone is fascinating. By the way, what's that phone number?
I want to know, when did he throw the phone? Because I know he was calling over and over, is this trade true? Is this real? Did this
Call
really
it on the iPad after having thrown
But after which call did he throw the phone? We need to figure that out next, I think.
Okay, well, then you're the man to figure that out. But his pledging that we know this the way things are going, but his pledging that he wants to be a Laker. The reason that's relevant is because he can sign a contract extension starting in August. And that was really a thing for the Lakers. They had to make sure this season went well, and it has. Obviously, the season isn't done yet. There's still some things to be accomplished. But Luka has fit in very well. Him talking about the Lakers like this is important. You can back that up to sign his own extension. Now they know Rob Pelinka and Gage Rediker there long term.
a tenet of loyalty is not something that he is.
Well, he still lost a lot of money. But when he signed,
He lost over 100 and change.
Well, even though with this resign, it's not come close to what he was supposed to do.
Nah, with that Supermax.
Yeah.
And I mean, truthfully, from their standpoint of it, I wouldn't give Luka $300 million neither, bro. I'm sorry. It's not a for sure thing. Bron, I give you $1 billion, my home, my everything. You know, because I know he gonna be there, and I know he gonna, you know, he gonna. That's gonna make good on my investment. Luka, I just don't know, bro. Like, he injured sometimes, he out of shape, he
Can't play defense.
can't play D and drinking beer. Like, come on, bro. That's only gonna get worse.
See your local Jeep brand dealer today.
You know, I spent a lot of time thinking about it at 3 in the morning. Any time of day. What people don't know is that not all dirt
$10,000? No, I mean, you know, we still gotta give Luka a couple million. You know, he worth that at least. You know, yeah, he worth that. But he not the 300 though. Well, because Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, those guys ain't never got 300 million. So,
How much money do you have?
me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm broke, man. That's why I work all day. You know, I'm here. I'm here. This is what I do right here. I get no money, man. None. I just do everything for charity.
You make that. Sign up at SoFi.com/sport. SoFi.
You want me to
Why
borrow?
are you wearing my headphones?
I didn't want to see him.
Light my head up.
Why are you playing with me? Are we done?
Almost there. Got
I
one.
want to play on my phone.
Okay, calm down, you will.
I want to stay home. Forever.
Got to go home.
Bro, I want something to eat.
Sit up.
I want something to eat.
Okay.
Yes.
You know your dad right there, man.
You're not just buying a $250 runway ready matching set of all $72. You're buying
Cardi, dude, man. Personality is awesome.
Yeah.
What's up?
Who's going? Spider? Oh, come on.
Think Like a Leader. Andor Season 2, streaming April 22nd, only on Disney Plus.
How to find the perfect pet sitter in 4 easy steps. Step 1, go to rover.com or download the Rover app.
Alright.
Step 2, browse
this
profiles,
part.
read verified reviews, and message sitters
Remove some of
directly.
this from up here,
Step
Cardi.
3, complete your pet's profile,
right.
detailed instructions for the best match. Here's a tip, meet up with a sitter you like first. Step 4, select book it now. Beloved pet care in your neighborhood. Book with Rover today.
There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and get you right now. This what we been waiting for right here.
He said we almost done.
We almost done, but remember, I gotta do this part right here. Yeah, it is.
Hilarious.
Ow.
I didn't even touch you.
Stop. Stop.
Connor,
Hmm?
you never get no chicken nuggets.
Hmm?
You better stop playing or you won't get no McDonald's. Turn around. Get your haircut, sir. Them fights back in the day was good.
Facts.
You think I thought earlier, so I'll tell you too.
Detroit basketball. It's just fun to say. Kate Cunningham will begin his playoff career against the Knicks, a team he has feasted on this season, averaging 31 points per game. In case you were curious, he averages 26 a game against the rest of the league. So you don't know why has Kate found such success in this league next year.
Let's get into it. This young man, I think, is going to be the starting factor in this series. I think this is the best player in this series. He is 6'8".
Yeah.
Kelly, put the bush.
Team director Vanessa.
Right here, we get it in the pick and roll. We're in the high pick and roll. We set the screen high. He can shoot this clip at 36% three coming out the pull-up. So the big has to step up. He gets the big in it on his back, and he hits the guy in the pocket, rolling to the basket. Real easy play because of the way he shoots the ball. Now this is what I want to look at. Being 6'8", I can clear the side. I can go at any matchup because of my side. We have 3 guys here in the paint, no problem. We go over all those guys. This is why I feel like Cade Cunningham is going to be the best player in this series. Whether it be in the high pick and roll, he's going to make you pay. Whether it be clearing the side.
Now, tomorrow we're going to tallest to smallest.
Okay. I think he's the best player in this series.
UD, it's no secret that Kate Cunningham will be
MG.
enemy number 1 in
Oh,
this
what you
series.
doing?
Check out this back page of today's New York Post. It says, ready, villain, and able. New York, be New Yorkin'. As always, we've been focusing a lot on the Pistons, though, ahead of their first playoff game since 2019. Rightfully so. Their turnaround, it is historic. But I was listening to the incredible breakfast.
Where is I going?
You better get ready for this. We going home too. You ride with me.
The Knicks have a lot going for them, okay? They won 51 games this year. I know that they play terribly against the teams in Sunday. I doubt it. I'm not saying they're going to win a championship. Jalen Brunson is probably going to make all NBA, and they have 51 wins, but despite the fact he played the fewest games since he's been in the NBA. Karl Towns is probably going to make the All-NBA team, making it look like they may have indeed won that very important trade. OG Anunoby arguably had the best season of his career, backing up that big contract he got in the offseason. Josh Hart put up arguably the best numbers he's put up this season. Are they built out like some of these other top teams? No. But when they put this team together, they put this team together for a 2 or 3 year window. We are only in year 1 of that. Also, we're going into this season.
Oh, we almost there. We right here. Huh? We almost there. We working on the last part. Almost there, buddy.
I think he's done a good job with this team. It is not an elite team, but it is a very good team that had a very good season. Go back and look the last time the Knicks put together back-to-back 51 seasons. It's going to take you a while to find it. Go back and look the last time the Knicks won playoff season back-to-back years. You're going to get really far back. They have a great opportunity to do that. This is not a time to be down on the Knicks. It's a time to say that they can get better, but not think that they're like in the lottery.
I hear and respect TV's case for Cade Cunningham being the best player in this series. And Jalen Brunson has been there. He averaged over 32 points a game in the playoffs last season, and he has
Hermes, open the door for Ryu.
games. The only person doing that consecutively and puts him in the company of Michael Jordan. So this series, at least, let's keep an eye out. Tonight, though, we got the play-in tournament. It rolls on. The Western Conference 8th place game between the Mavs and the Grizzlies. Coverage begins at 9:30 Eastern, and the winner gets to play the Thunder in the first round. So, UD, in honor of Cade's playoff debut, we thought we'd check out some highlights. Little top of the top, brought to you by Jonathanville. We're going to start things off with Dwayne Wade's game winner in Miami against New Orleans in 2004.
I remember this one.
I'll bet you do.
This is when it first started. This is when Flash first came. This was the beginning of the Dwayne Wade train.
Beginning of that season, the third deck was closed off in Miami. By the end of the year, it was like, oh my God, this might be a championship team.
Yeah.
Only year he played the point guard. He didn't want to pass them after that year. He didn't want to pass them after that season.
Yeah, then Shaq showed up.
Next up, Trae Young's instant classic with his game winner against the Knicks in the Garden. I know we just spent some time talking about the New York Knicks, but we have to show this highlight of the whole debut.
Yeah, this team wasn't that good. This new Knicks team is much better.
Yeah, it's a different era. But if we're showing Derrick Rose on this side of the highlight, let's show Derrick Rose on the other side of the highlights as well. Because at number 3, we have Mr. Rose. He's a rookie. His first playoff game, he finished the with 36 points, 11 assists in this one.
I remember the young boy. He had to go to some of the playoff series. Scott was definitely had a Hall of Fame career, and it's very, very fortunate to see how talented he was.
So fast with the ball, my God. One of the fastest points of the ball I've ever seen.
At number 2, we have another rookie here. It's Magic Johnson versus the Suns. He logged a triple-double here. He had 13 points, 12 rebounds, 16 assists. I know the sprinting to the shorts are short, and the others is running. But this is a really good performance, UD.
Pushing the ball up the court, so Showtime, Magic, man, I was glad what they were able to do, and obviously the coach and Riley was part of that.
Last but certainly not least, the gentleman both of you all know well, LeBron James, his playoff debut in Cleveland versus the Wizards. He finished with 32 points, 11 assists, 11 rebounds. Brian, were you in the building for this one?
It sure was, and he was the first guy to have a triple-double in his first playoff game since Magic. We just saw it, 2-1. That was the gap. He played almost a perfect game in this one. I remember thinking he probably couldn't have done anything better than he did in this game.
Well, this year, he played all 48 minutes too. This year, he has a new running mate, though, in Luka Doncic. Before rebounds, Doncic is gearing up to play in his first playoff game with the Lakers, but he's making an impact off of the court, too. Back in December, he launched the Luka Doncic Foundation to bring the joy of sports, especially basketball, to kids around the world. For Luka, the court has always been, in his words, his peace place, and now he's working to make it one for the next generation. Here's what Luka Doncic told me about his efforts.
You're part of ESPN's Take Back Sports initiative as well, which is encouraging kids to get back into sports, not specialize too early. Why do you think that kids need to make sure that that's a part of their daily curriculum and see the numbers of kids that are participating in sports go up?
There's a lot of pressure, and then, when I was a kid, there was no stress. That's what I want to do here. I know it's going to be a long process. We have to go step by step.
This is
to meet you. Nice name.
One of my favorite things is to see when someone like you walks into a children's hospital, for instance, and the look on kids' faces when they see you come into a room is one of the coolest things. Does that ever get old for you?
No, really not. When you think we have problems, but they're really the ones that have problems. Just to me, those kids, a day, a happy day, it's just when I go there, what are they for?
Luka's a lot of fun to watch on the floor, and he also is doing incredible work in the community. But UD, are you ready? Because next on NBA Today, we are playing our favorite hit game, Who Said That? Come play along with us after this.
Hear that? Stuffed cheesecake pancakes are a hit at Cracker Barrel. New Oreo or strawberries. Every bite delicious harmony. This season, swing by Cracker Barrel where spring sings.
Girls' night.
Well, you remember that place we got burritos from last time? No, but with rain, I can find it.
Nice. Wow, this really makes you look smart.
Thanks.
With Ring, you can type it and find it.
3, 2, 1. Go. We're on the brink of war. Don't let you break easy. Not that easy. America, where you were right now, only on digital.
24 past, presents, and futures colliding all at once. 24 seconds is all we ever have to make it happen. But the game never stops.
You know, they say that AI is the future, but Apartments.com has been using apartmental intelligence for many years with Carl in here. Describe your perfect apartment because Carl is listening.
2-bed, 2-bath, AC. Okay. A barbecue pit, maybe a microwave on top of the stove. A pool, just a pool.
Oh, something's going on. Thank you, Rick.
That's it. That's exactly what I wanted.
Apartments.com, place to find a place. Ooh.
Capture moments in color with
Who is that?
only at Sherwin-Williams.
Jimmy, hey, I was eating that.
Make the next one.
Stop. Oh, that's good. Upset stomach? Iberogast.
Okay.
Indigestion?
Okay.
Iberogast. Bloating? Iberogast.
Yeah, I know you is.
I'm ready for a cold beer, bro.
It's that time.
Yeah, man.
Mom, pick my stuff.
I got it right here. Did you say thank you?
You are welcome, sir. Getting better and better at them haircuts. I tell you what, you don't even budge no more, really. All right, architect.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Putting myself to a little upgrade, changing my body image. All it takes is positivity, a very painful laser, a little bit of crying, and bang, Pete's tattoo free. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone, and guarantee, I'm not telling you. Seriously, what are you doing? A free phone? For this thing, I'm in your face. That's not fun. I'll do this.
NBA Today is presented by the powerful backing of American Express.
Now to a developing story, Damian Lillard's potential return here. Lillard was cleared for full-scale basketball activities and taken off blood-thinning medication this week after missing the last month with a deep vein thrombosis in his right calf. Dame spoke for the first time since being diagnosed today. Take a listen.
When I say I was scared, I was really nervous about it based off of a past experience. So I really wasn't thinking about, oh, I need to get back out there for the playoffs. I was just like, each time I went back to the hospital, I wanted to hear like it's gone or like it's smaller, it's in the same spot. So that was more of my focus. So, we'll see. But the moment that I feel good about it, I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm waiting and all of that. The moment that I feel I can go, I'm going to go. So, that's what I can tell you.
Now, as our senior insider Sean Sharanya reported, Damian Lillard is not expected to go in Game 1 that we have for you on Saturday on ESPN and ABC. The Bucks take on the Pacers, and then
Ooh, that's gonna be a series right there.
The Clippers and the Nuggets.
Tyrese Halliburton is
The
one
Pistons
and one.
and the Nets, and our nightcap is the Timberwolves and the Los Angeles Lakers. We got a whole lot of NBA countdown to ride with you throughout the day. It's Friday, so let's have some fun. It's our hit game. Who said that? We're going to take a look at some of the quotes that caught our attention and ask our esteemed contestants who said that. Kendrick Perkins is in the lead. Brian Windhorst is
down bad when they got it on a losing streak.
Shanae Gumake, the Caboose UD.
Oh, not so small.
To play a minimum of 5 games in order to make it on our leaderboard, but we won't give you an opportunity right now to count towards that leaderboard. You'll get a quote, my friend. Here we go. Who said, quote, I got thrown out of a playoff game. I got robbed. My grandma died. I got suspended. Can't anybody knock me off my swag no more, respectfully? Was it Terry Rozier? Was it Dylan Brooks? Or was it Bobby Portis?
Man, I'm going with Terry.
Was it? That was a quick answer. Was it Terry Rozier? Oh, it was Bobby Portis, you see.
I knew Dylan would put on a muscle playoff game. It wasn't his fault.
Speaking for 25 games, I'm going to knock me off my swag no more. Respectfully.
We do know the entire city of Milwaukee is behind Bobby Portis, the people's champ here. I told the story many times. I didn't supposed to interview him in the trophy ceremony, but the people demanded it. Chance of Bobby Portis, and so we did. All right, Brian Windhorst, this one is for you. Who said this, quote, this is one of a few times probably, really the only time in my career I feel like I have a chance to really play for something. Was it Kate Cunningham? Was it Julius Randle? Or was it Ben Simmons?
Julius?
I'm going to say Julius Randle.
Was it Julius Randle?
A few times. One time I feel like I have a chance to play for something. So.
Wait, I needed that. I needed that.
Yeah, we were on a little bit of a down bad losing streak, but my friend, you are climbing back up. Since Julius Randle is gearing up for this playoff series right here in Los Angeles against the Los Angeles Lakers, and we have 30 seconds left in show. Brian Windhorst, what are you most excited for this weekend?
Clippers Nuggets. I'm excited about this in the first half. I'm going to be going to Cleveland. I don't know who they're playing. Am I going to be seeing the Heat or am I going to be seeing the Hawks? We'll find out tonight, but Clippers Nuggets is on my calendar.
Brian says this, New York's full of tricks, Detroit in 6. Doubling down.
We've been waiting for that all show long. Hey, that's going to do it for us here on NBA Today on this fine Friday. You guys, we made it. The playoffs are here, baby. Enjoy the next playing game, and we will see you after the madness is underway. Need to feel motivated? Well, you come to the right place. Open to anything and attached to nothing. The latest motivational quote from Aaron Rodgers. He broke his off-season silence yesterday. We really gave some motivational thinking and quotes to the studio. It's just a lot to be doing on this Friday, right? As you welcome you to Inside Live on this Friday. We have time. Brian Clark here and Ballard is here. We're going to begin with more from Aaron Rodgers and his thoughts on his visit to Pittsburgh.
Man, we might as well just retire, bro. Aaron Rodgers.
More than I even thought from the club as far as the type of person that he is. I have a lot of respect for what he's accomplished in the league. Arthur Smith, he does it all right, and so many times. And they talk about the guy that doesn't need to work. Doesn't need to work. But he's a grinder. We've had a I think that for a couple of years now. And I just like what he's all about. I like what he's doing himself. And the quarterback coach is actually a guy named Tom Martz. Tom Martz was in the quarterback room with me in 2006 in Green Bay. Personally, I wanted to see what it was like there, see the facility, get to meet Omar in person, see just get a glimpse, a snippet of what life would be like in Pittsburgh.
Again, a glimpse, but no decisions made. Ryan, what was your reaction after hearing those comments from Aaron Rodgers?
He need to go ahead and retire, man. He don't want to play no football for real. Nah, Aaron Rodgers. I know you want to play football, boy. You got one more year. One more year, and you get to put on the helmet, boy.
In the New York Jets, at least he showed some respect for what Coach Tomlin has accomplished. He talked about the coaching staff and Arthur Smith and obviously the quarterback coach as well, and wanting an opportunity to meet Omar Khan, the general manager. But if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers, how long do you wait? If you're the Pittsburgh Steelers, how long do you allow Aaron Rodgers' decision-making to hold you back from moving forward? I mean, from
That's
an
a
ego
truck.
standpoint, from an attitude standpoint, energy, from a human standpoint.
That's your whistling.
You want to say, you know what, forget Aaron Rodgers, let's move on. But you put yourself in a position based on business where you've waited for his decision, and so now you have to allow that to play out. But there needs to be a deadline set so you can figure out what you need to do in the draft going forward.
Yeah, the way I see it is Aaron Rodgers isn't a bridge quarterback. He's a bonus for them. They're not shutting the door. It'd be great if he comes and plays for them for $10 million or whatever he wants. But at this point, if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers, you have to go into this draft and perceive like he's not going to be.
What's up, my boy? What's up with?
How you approach this draft. Either way, to be honest, they have to make a decision. Do we like Shane Sanders or Jackson Dart enough?
How was today?
Great.
Oh, what's happening? What you laughing at?
In the afternoon, Knox got sniped for even laughing.
What?
For laughing.
What you mean?
Knox got sent outside 2 times for laughing.
Today? At school? Yeah.
It wasn't even a full on laughing, it was just a giggle.
Well, he always getting in trouble though, huh? So the teacher's real short with him. Anything that he do, gone. That's how it go.
I got a quick
Hey, at least he asked David. He comes home and grabs you on the wife and football.
He grabbed who?
He grabbed you on the wife and wants us.
Oh yeah. He said yeah. Yeah, he going straight to the
us.
source.
Then when Kai get there, he'll build us on Kai.
Yep.
But Clemson don't like to wait.
And Caden don't really like it. For real.
I'm working from home. I don't come get off that bus at 2:50, boy. Ready to throw the ball.
Yep.
Or go outside and play on the basketball though.
Yep. I already know. When that dude get to school, he gonna be itching to go outside and play. Yeah. But you gonna have to sit in there and do your studies. Just like AJ go to school, you gonna go to school. You gonna. Mommy been to school before. Yeah, I've been to school before. Nah, Ryan, you ain't been to school. In his whole life.
That you should take in the first round. If it's not Shadur Sanders, I believe that you go with the best player available from a positional standpoint to just make the roster better. And I'm going to say this, and this is not the way the Pittsburgh Steelers live. This is not the way the Rooney family has built this team. But don't reach, and it's okay to suck at the quarterback position if you have to for a year. When Sean Harold came,
Me get beat up. And you about to go outside and play. They're about to go dig in that refrigerator and see what's going on. If it's anything, and if it ain't anything, well, we're gonna order something. I'm about to sit here and wait until mom get off.
Order Papa John's.
Papa John's. You want?
Just like you love the cotton Hey, you go order.
He's a man. Jeez, we'll be running through their brains, man.
Based on the other teams drafting in between theirs that may not
You want pizza?
The Giants are a team that's still in the mix.
I thought we was going out tonight for dinner. We just needed something small. We ain't need no Papa John's. That's eats a lot.
Jalen Milroe has one scheduled for today. Tyler Shough will be looked at tomorrow. Here's more from Milroe.
You don't want tacos?
Yeah, we need tacos.
We any Hispanic spot. Anyone. Yeah, I love Hispanic food. That's my favorite food on the planet.
It's all about the comprehending of their playbook and
What you want to eat,
how
then?
they apply their philosophies on offense. And with talking to them, I think this
Man.
especially,
We got one that want McDonald's and the other one that want Burger King.
Coach Shea as well.
They belong on the same team together. They belong. Hilarious.
The Giants aren't saying much about his workout other than they've gone well so far, and then they try to put these quarterbacks in adverse situations that you might not see in like the comfort of a service. Try to challenge them a little bit. I'm not saying that Jalen Milroe has been ready for that type of challenge over the last few months, working on his ability as a passer in that short to intermediate range, his accuracy, his pocket presence, and they've got the big time ability. He's worked really hard to control over these last few months, leading from Senior Bowl to now to a dress dropping. So this is a quarterback where early day two has a lot of value with all these teams. The desperately quarterback that could pass on early. Cleveland, New York. If they wait patiently until day two, Milroe will be there and will have high value.
You also hear the rumblings that they could sneak into the first round, though. And some of these teams that are thinking, they'll still be there, and then they give it up for that. And to that point, the Giants do go that second pick in the second round. Actually, you feel like that's a good value for them to draft the quarterback there?
I think that would be a great value, and a great value for a guy like Jalen Milroe. You pick in the second round, and now you can draft on traits. You don't have to draft necessarily thinking that he needs to be the guy.
Aaron, we're not getting Burger King, so what else you want to eat? I'll tell you that right now. We ain't eating that. It's too close to the summer. Maybe if we was like in like December, January, then yeah, but it's April. We can't eat no fries and fast food and stuff.
He looks like a guy that
We've been on it too much. We gotta take a break now.
someone who can be in the Jameis Winston, and then also
I told you, tacos.
intangibles with what he can do with his legs that gives you an option to play him a little bit earlier based on a package that works simply around what he's good at.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, to me, Jalen Milroe is a lottery ticket.
You get nachos if you want, or burrito if you want.
He's one of the best natural runners I've ever seen at the position. And I don't think I'm being hyperbolic, RC. It's not just straight line speed. He has the agility and
Well, I get to go to Texas tonight for the first time in my life.
But the fact
Try and
that
stay.
to this, just inconsistency,
Hmm?
to the accuracy, and
You wanna go back to Texas?
That's what makes this a lottery ticket, because the
Pretty soon you gonna have to play.
things requires, well, just that, blind belief. But for a team like New York that already has veteran quarterbacks in the building and could be pursuing a high upside option, it does make sense to me, and I think that would be an excellent landing spot for him.
Probably the most polarizing quarterback when I talk to teams around the league. Some have him as high as the second-rated quarterback. Some have him as low as the ninth-rated quarterback. It gets all over the map. But a lot of scouts I've talked to agree. If you just give him like 2 years behind the scenes, behind a veteran, and then you tailor your offense around him when he does play, you can have massive success based on the upside and based on his demeanor as well. He's a fabulous kid from all that I've heard. And so he's in a good place right now where I was told teams like the Raiders, teams like the Steelers are on his radar going into Thursday night. So those are places that he'd either like to be or things have done enough homework on him to be a
Bentley? No. No, not a Bentley. More like a Daewoo. Yeah, Daewoo. Listen, we not messing up nobody's hairline, man. Ain't done it not one single time in 2025. Thank you very much.
cannot describe.
Why somebody always on that talk about somebody hair?
Always, no matter how we
Yeah,
slice it.
crispy over here, man.
You know they gotta say something. If it wasn't nice, then they wouldn't say nothing.
I get it, but you gotta think there were so many of these teams at the NFL level that saw that. There were a lot of scouts there and said, my goodness, if we can harness that, we're talking about something super special. All right, let's keep going here on NFL Live. We're just getting started, and the Chiefs are looking to bounce back after a brutal Super Bowl.
They probably want to go use the bathroom, man. You know he gotta use the bathroom after school. Yes, it's time.
The status on Saints quarterback Derek Carr is up in the air. Shador Sanders has a chance, maybe ending up with Hudat Nation. Stay tuned for why Nina thinks that might not be as good as it seems. She'll explain. That's next. NFL Live is brought to you by National Geographic Secrets of the Penguins. Premieres 4/20 on National Geographic.
Throwing stuff in the trash.
Hey guys.
I made it this time. Said kid's hair looking good, no diddy. Thank you.
The 3-row luxury
For some honesty and no trolling, we appreciate that.
ACE's new Yard RX program prescribes the best lawn care, specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because when you want greener grass, less weeds, and fewer bugs, now you can get personal prescription delivered.
Me get beat up? There it is. Why you gonna beat me up? I've been working all day, man.
Season guaranteed. From our store to your front door, it's service so good it's guaranteed.
Yeah, I gotta tickle your armpit. It's important.
New Chipotle honey chicken.
Because you have to laugh. Laughter is...
With fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle beef with a touch of salt and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey
Laughter is good for the soul, son.
whole new level.
It means it's good for you to laugh.
Good.
What?
There you go.
Yeah, see, you know, he ain't gonna tell me I made it. He only gonna tell me about the misses.
Hey, boy.
Now I have Sky Racing.
Right, Katie, man. Nah, I don't know how to play Roblox, buddy.
Said thank you.
You are more than welcome, sir.
Ready? Alright, dog. I definitely do appreciate it, man. I know.
Yes, sir.
I already shot it to you.
Oh, appreciate that, family.
Man, you already know.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
I'm about to try to grab you some Chipotle or something.
Yeah, there we go.
So Kyle got a little flag game, like cheese with 707.
Really?
I gotta go in there.
Damn. So after his dad.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
You came looking for a light beer. And you found gold. Modelo Oro, the light beer with a clean, crisp finish. For anyone who expects more from their light beer, Modelo Oro, the gold standard of light beer.
I'm reporting this lunch to HR. Bye-bye. You deserve a lunch promotion. To this toasted Italian nightclub. With melted cheese and premium Italian meats.
Is the sandwich my promotion?
New toasted sandwiches at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
Easy. Ooh. You really should make yourself one.
Unbelievable. Espresso. What else?
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check first that you bought seats in the right section. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you $100. You're in good hands.
Great hairline. Thank you. Oh, man.
That was my turn.
So what, get a haircut?
Yeah.
I ain't getting no haircut, boy.
Last time you gave me a haircut.
Yeah, that's right. 6 people in here
Me?
right now.
No, just
Yeah.
7.
Okay, I'm officially tired now. I am tired, I ain't gonna lie. So look, Thank y'all for coming on in today. Thank y'all for rocking out.
Thank
It
you
has
for being my
been
dad.
another long Friday. Been here. This was a long ass day, bro. Oh my goodness. I am tired. I'm not gonna lie. I am tired now. Like, I had the energy before they came in here, and then there it is right there. That was all the energy I had left. So now I just gotta sit down and recuperate.
Guys, do you want
Jared the Night Train Gooden. So, all right, y'all. This was like 10 hours of solid cuts. Yeah, bro.
I'm playing.
That's how we used to do all the time before things got a little choppy. You know what I mean? So it got a little crazy. And normally I used to. Come on, man. Here, go upstairs. Upstairs with your brother and sister. I used to cut like that all the time, every single day, 10, maybe 12 hours a day of my life. So now that we at the house, things, they're not necessarily different, but you know, it's just a little interesting. So make it 24-hour stream and let's party, no Diddy. Nah, man, I'm tired, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta recuperate. I gotta get some food now. I'm way past the fast time. I'm way past. So thank everybody for coming on through. We appreciate everybody for being up in here. We appreciate all our mods for keeping it very, very, very keeping it PG in the chat. So y'all have a good one. You do the same. Silent Hill Town. Y'all have a good one, y'all. Y'all have a blessed Good Friday. Happy Easter to everybody. I know we'll be back up in here in the morning time. So we got a lot going on before Easter. Y'all know how I get in them holidays. I gotta go recuperate. Y'all have a good one. All right, y'all. As always, we the colony. Somewhat PG. We the colony. Out. Daewoo.